Qingyun City. A rental house. Xia Liang said helplessly while tilting his head while holding the phone while playing the game. Hello, Mom? I said. I have a girlfriend, so don't arrange a blind date for me. What? You don't believe it? Tell her to answer the phone? But she's not here. Seeing that the game was about to lose, Xia Liang had to say, Okay, Mom, I promise you. I'll go tomorrow. I'll hang up first. Said that Xia Liang hung up the phone, threw himself into the game. As the opposite crystal slowly exploded. Xia Man's face was delighted. Great, I won. At the same time, a voice rang from Xia Liang's head. Open black lens bracket ding. Congratulations on hitting workers. Work settlement this month. Number of working days this month. 31 days. The system began to issue rewards. Basic salary of 20,000. Full attendance reward of 500. And bonus of 1,000. This month's salary of 21,500 yuan is now deposited in the system bank and can be withdrawn at any time. Part-time job. 20 has been issued. The balance of the host's soft sister currency is 178,664 yuan and 98 fen. Part-time point balance. 200. Hey, it's paid again. Seeing that his account has increased by 20,000 yuan, Xia Liang smiled long lost, and went one step closer to the goal of buying a house. Fortunately, I have a system for hitting workers. Otherwise, I have to save 170,000 yuan. Maybe I have to wait until the year of the monkey. Xia Liang couldn't help but sighed. Hitting the worker system, which appeared suddenly 9 months ago. As the name suggests, the system will assign a job to the host every month, and you can get rewards after 1 month. Except for the salary Xia Liang should get, the system will also have salary incentives every month, as well as the incomprehensible 20 working spot. Just when Xia Liang was about to check the job occupation next month, the system in his head rang again. Open black lens bracket ding. It is detected that the host has completed 10 tasks. Level up. First level hit workers. The system began to upgrade. Close black lens bracket. As the voice of the system fell, an electromagnetic wave that was invisible to the naked eye centered on the cool summer and spread to the world. 1 minute later. Open black lens bracket after the system upgrade is complete. Open the Dolly Worker Mall. Start to publish next month's part-time job occupation. Anchor. Professional basic reward. 40,000 soft sister coins. 40 working points. Close black lens bracket. Huh? It's no accident. The system can be upgraded. The salary has been changed from 20,000 to 40,000. If this continues, will the monthly income of 1 million be long? Xia Liang couldn't help but rubbed his hands and opened the system update shop. Suddenly, dazzling things came into view. Porsche 911 to 1 working point. Lamborghini Poison. 10 working points. Deluxe Villa in Qingyu Community. 9 working spots. For a while, Xia Liang was dumbfounded. Good fellow. This is outside the purchase of tens of millions of things. Actually, only a few hours of work are needed here. In addition, Xia Liang also found many skills in the mall. God-level cooking, worth 20 working points. God-level parkour, worth 25 working points. God singing, worth 30 working points. As long as the skills that can be thought of. Even the martial arts cheats are available. Of course the price is not cheap. A good knife must be used on the blade. Suppressed the urge to buy. Xia Liang calmed himself down. 200 part-time jobs. It looks like a lot, but only enough to buy a few skills. If a hidden mission suddenly appears, and it happens that you can't complete it by yourself, you need to buy it in the mall. Good fellow. What can I do if I don't have a part-time job then? Thinking of this, Xia Liang lay on the bed. Sleep, sleep, don't use part-time work. I'll talk about the anchor tomorrow. Just as Xia Liang was about to go to bed, a voice came from the phone V-letter. I clicked it and found that it was a message from the mother and queen. As expected, the content is the location of the blind date. Xia Liang is a little helpless. 2 years after graduation, he is 24 years old. At his age, what his parents worry about most is his lifelong event. His parents are naturally happy, and they always trouble the 7 aunts and 8 aunts in the village. Is to introduce him some blind dates who are struggling with each other in Qingyun City. But I really have a girlfriend. Xia Liang was a little helpless, and his parents just didn't believe it. Oh, forget it. This is also what the parents want. Anyway, it means going through a process, and not much time is wasted. Xia Liang, who was about to go to the appointment, closed his eyes and fell asleep. However, Xia Liang at this time did not know that the outside world had changed greatly. In the early morning, the sun shines into the house. From my heart, I want to take you home. A ringing awakens Xia Liang. After some washing, Xia Liang went out. Due to the destination, it is not far from the place of renting. Xia Liang decided to walk there. Early summer cafe. The decoration style is very warm. Xia Liang came to the seat reserved in advance, but found that a woman was already sitting there. The facial features are fairly good, and he is tall and wearing a red professional attire. The woman was sipping her coffee while looking up and down the coolness of summer. Let the lady wait for herself. Even if Xia Liang knows this shouldn't be, can only apologize. Sorry, I'm late. No, I came too early. The woman puts down the coffee and smiles slightly. Introduce myself. Wang Ling. I work as a housing agency, and my salary is less than 2 cents a month. Less than 2 points? What the hell? A new way of humor? In this case, even if the salary is only 8,000, shouldn't it mean that it is less than 20,000? Although I think so. But Xia Liang didn't say it. He still smiled. Anyway, it was just a cutscene. My name is Xia Liang. I am currently working as a power leveling, and my income is similar to yours. Since the other party has said so, follow her. Wang Ling nodded. Actually, I heard about your situation before. A pair of eyes looked up and down the summer coolness. I just said that if you want to marry me, you need a house of at least 100 square meters, a car for walking, and a gift of 50 cents. Originally heard the front. Xia Liang hadn't reacted yet, but the last half of the bride price overwhelmed Xia Liang. What did you say? I heard it right, did I? 50 cents of bride price? Well, you heard that right. 50 cents of the bride price. 1 point must not be less. I know that I need a lot of the bride price, but my parents worked hard to raise me. Looking at it, Wang Ling kept talking about Wang Ling. Xia Liang didn't refute her, just looked at her with a mentally retarded look. Good fellow, why are you stupid at a young age? Xia Liang wouldn't be surprised if Wang Ling opened his mouth to give 500,000 yuan. But the 5-point gift really shocked him. While looking at Xia Liang's mentally retarded look, Wang Ling stood up a little unhappy. If it doesn't work, then forget it. Don't worry, I won't take advantage of you. I will pay for the coffee. Wang Ling stood up and went to the front desk to check out. The summer coolness that hasn't recovered yet. After about half a minute, Xia Liang came back to his senses. This inexplicable blind date ended in an inexplicable way. Yes, Brother Xia, my sister knew it was wrong. It was that guy who lied to both of us. We know it was wrong now. Let's make up. We're the same as before. Yang Wei also helped. Hey, seeing the performance of these two white-eyed wolves, Xia Liang consciously mocked. This is the so-called, if you see it clearly, you will be underestimated. Shook his head, and Xia Liang threw the net suppression cloud mode out of his head. It was not yet 12 o'clock. The white-eyed wolf is the white-eyed wolf after all? Have you forgotten the penny he gave you before? Don't you see his brother-in-law? What do you want to do with my poor ex now? Listening to Xia Liang's mocking words, both of them were stunned, and for a while they didn't know what to do. At this time, the 4 security guards at the airport had arrived, and Qin Fen was overjoyed. Quick, throw them both out. After hearing this, the two looked at Qin Xia subconsciously. After all, the boss didn't speak. The two of them didn't dare to mess around. But they waited a few seconds and didn't see Qin Xia talking. Qin Fen became a little impatient, and Qin Xia did not speak. He thought it was acquiescence, and immediately pointed at the 2 security guards and shouted, "What are you doing in a daze? Don't you hurry up and throw them out? You don't understand what I'm saying, do you?" Hearing that, the 4 security guards looked at each other. They thought about Yang Ying's sister and brother walking. "I don't want it. I finally got here. I haven't built a helicopter yet. I haven't visited the cab of a Boeing 747 yet." Yang Wei kept backing up, and then ran towards the helicopter on one side. But he was a trained security opponent, and he was pushed to the ground as soon as he slipped. Was carried by 1 or 2 security guards and walked past Xia Liang. Just when Qin Fen was still triumphant, a voice sounded, and many more. Qin Fen felt cold, and mechanically turned his head to look at Qin Xia. It was her who just spoke. I saw Qin Xia staring at Qin Fen and saying word by word, "There is another spicy chicken here that should be thrown out," Qin Fen said with a strong smile when a cold sweat appeared on his forehead. "Manager Qin, what do you mean? What do you mean?" "Humph." Qin Xia snorted coldly. "As far as I know, you, Manager Qin, have a wife, right?" "Yes, I have a wife. But Manager Qin, I and her." "Enough." Qin Xia interrupted Qin Xia when he heard that Qin Fen was still arguing. "Our airline can't accommodate you, Big Buddha. Let's go." Qin Fen's face suddenly turned white after hearing this, and Qin Xia's words were undoubtedly to fire him. He has become accustomed to this kind of life, and he can't imagine what he would be like without this position. Didn't care about anything immediately, and knelt on the ground. "Manager Qin, I know I was wrong. Give me a chance." Seeing Qin Xia unmoved, Qin Fen looked at Xia Liang. "Mr. Xia." "No, Grandpa Xia. I really didn't know he was your girlfriend. If I knew it, I wouldn't dare to dig your corner." Qin Fen was still begging for mercy. Qin Xia saw the impatience in Xia Liang's eyes, and immediately waved, "Drag it out and throw it away." "Yes," is another security guard, dragging Qin Fen away. The voice of crying father and mother slowly faded away. But Xia Liang, only 3 people remained in the huge venue. Sighed. Xia Liang slowly picked up the 4 coins on the ground. Qin Xia couldn't help making a joke at this time. "I thought you weren't going to pick it up anymore. You are all ready to make 4 yuan in vain." Xia heard by Qin Xia a glance. "Why don't you pick it up? This is 4 yuan. After picking it up, although the emerald coin fell on the ground, due to the material, there was no dust on it. Picked up all the 4 coins. Xia Liang just tossed it up subconsciously. What he didn't know was that as he tossed the coin, another person's heart was also tossed. The big wave looked at the coins in the sky, only feeling tight in his heart, and he kept swallowing. "I'll be a good boy." What the asterisk is this? Big Brother $4. There is a sewer next to it. What should I do if I make a mistake and fall down? If Qin Xia knew the answer, he would probably laugh to death. In the past, toss a coin like this. It gave people the feeling of being poor. 4 yuan? You find an elementary student at school. And she has more pocket money today. But now I take out a few coins from my pants pocket casually. Especially this kind of jade pendant. Without bragging, this is the most handsome way of showing off wealth that Big Wave has ever seen in his life. Following Qin Xia, she is considered to have seen the world. I have also seen local tyrants in bars exchange 1 yuan bills into dozens of bundles of 100 li bills, then tossed towards the sky, and the banknotes fell like rain. Money. It's all money. But the ex pretended like that is too blunt. And it seems a bit rich. Just like Xia Liang, he directly took out 4 one-piece jade coins and tossed them up. Seems low-key luxury and connotation. But the Big Wave still vaguely feels a kind of aristocratic atmosphere. Is this the child of a big family? Qin Xia looked a little nervous. But after all, it was not like the Big Wave. I only saw Xia Liang give her a white look. Ah, what about the 4 yuan our son Xia still cares about? The local tyrant who bought a model but bought an airplane. The local tyrant who didn't care about 3,120. Now cares about 4 yuan. You reading www.yuakanshu.com. As soon as she said this, the Big Wave was stunned. Since she was not present at the beginning, she didn't know Xia Liang's choice to buy a plane. Originally, he thought that tossing an emerald coin was the limit for showing off his wealth. But he didn't expect that there would be a more showy operation. Buying a model to buy a real airplane. The key is that people have money to buy it. The Big Wave just wanted to shout at this time. You people in the city really know how to play. Hearing this, Xia Liang shook his head with a wry smile on his face. Don't ridicule me, but today's is thank you. Just tell me if you have anything. Said this, Xia Liang looked upright. He was a person with clear grievances. If it weren't for Qin Xia today, he would really not be able to punish Qin Fen. Of course, I don't rule out that I bought the airline directly under Xia's coolness. Anyway, I still have to thank her for helping myself out, even if this woman has a purpose. Xia Liang is not a fool, and a daughter of a dignified group can be said to be a humble reception. If it weren't for something to ask, I wouldn't believe it if Xia Liang was killed. Obviously, Qin Xia was stunned by Xia Liang's words and couldn't help but speak directly. Is it so obvious? Xia Liang nodded, showing no face. All right, Qin Xia had a black line, and then looked at the time. It's time for dinner, or I will invite you to dinner. Let's talk while eating. No problem. Xia Liang nodded and agreed to Qin Xia's invitation. The two came to the parking lot together, and Qin Xia stopped in front of a red Ferrari. See these barrage saying so. Make everyone more curious. One after another, Su Yi contacted Xia Liang. There are a lot of people. Su Yi couldn't help but mumbled. Since everyone wants to see it, I will try to make an appointment. But, I can't blame me if people don't agree. Do not blame you. Hurry up. I can't wait to see this amazing real man takeaway boy. At the urging of the barrage, Su Yi finally picked up the phone. Holding a nervous heart, dialed the video call to Xia Liang. At the same time, in a cool summer room. Yes. Successfully touched the head dog on the opposite side with a string of 3. Xia Liang is in a good mood. How about touching your dad? I keep touching if I can't win. When I was about to turn off my phone to sleep, the V-letter video call popped up. Sleep? At night? Shula glanced at the name. I want a 1 meter 2 leg. After all, I transferred money to myself. With that 205 transfers. Xia Liang still remembered. Isn't this the legal loli who teased herself that day? This late? What are you doing? Xia Liang touched his chin. Forget it. Xia Liang, who was in a good mood, didn't choose to ignore it this time. The video is connected. Huh? Connected? He actually connected. On the video side, Su Yi, who is holding a mobile phone, has eyes wide open, pointing to the phone constantly. His face was shocked, and his speech was incoherent with excitement. He actually picked up my video. Did you see it? He picked it up. He also raised his phone to show the audience in the live broadcast room. This caused the entire live broadcast room to be divided into two factions. One naturally knows nothing. What happened to Sue 3 years? Yes. Isn't it just connected to her video call? Is it necessary to be so excited? If a girl gives me a video, I will pick it up too? What the asterisk is this licking dog look like 3 years? The other side is naturally the audience who knows the power of Xia Liang. My Nima? What the asterisk is going on? Brother takeaway actually connected to the video for 3 years? Look, this is what your so-called goddess looks like in front of others. I bet on 2 spicy sticks. The takeaway boy will not accept the 3-year invitation. Add a bag. Looking at Su Yi, who seemed to be insane, Xia Liang couldn't help frowning. Su Yi, what the asterisk are you doing videotaping me at night? You don't get sick and ask me to give you medicine, right? After speaking, Su Yi's body was shaken. Suddenly stopped. Then, as if he was really sick, he faced the camera and said excitedly to the audience in the live broadcast room. Have you heard it? He actually remembered the name. Did you hear it? Su Yi cried with excitement. When have I been ignored in this way? For 3 whole days. There was no reply to a message. If it weren't for the red exclamation mark, Su Yi thought Xia Liang deleted her. As a result, today, the video I played in the past was actually connected. Not only that, even Xia Liang still remembers his name. Su Yi felt bitter and sweet for a moment. Was it Xia Liang's test in Chengdu before? Compared to her, the audience in the live broadcast room is a bit blunt. Is this crazy for 3 years? Although the takeaway boy is very straight and steel. But just because she remembers your name. Is that so? Not so? +1. Look at the disgusting look of the takeaway boy. It is estimated that after 3 years of laughter, the takeaway boy should hang up the video. Sure enough, the next second Xia Liang thought that Su Yi hadn't taken any medicine. So he hung up the phone. Damn, the nerves of the night. And Su Yi at the other end finally returned to normal. Seeing Xia Liang hung up on the phone, he was immediately dumbfounded. No way. Su Yi quickly regrouped and dialed the V letter to Xia Liang again. Watching Su Yi call again, Xia Liang thought for a while and chose to connect. Seeing Su Yi finally returning to normal, Xia Liang finally asked, "Looking for me so late? What's the matter?" After hearing this, Su Yi quickly took 2 deep breaths and initiated the invitation. Well, will you be okay tomorrow? I want to invite you to dinner? Xia Liang touched his chin and questioned. Tomorrow? Su Yi nodded quickly, fearing that Xia Liang would refuse, and said quickly, if it doesn't work tomorrow, then the day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow. That day will be fine. Oh, let me think about it. Xia Liang said a word and started to think. Tomorrow morning we will send Shi Yisu and Lu Qi to school and hotel first. Then there is Qingshui. After all, they just arranged a part-time job for your sister. So you won't come the next day. This is too snobbery, too ugly to eat. After sending Qingshui, we have to go back to the villa. After all, he is young and vigorous. And a bit hot. Then deliver food in the afternoon. In fact, the food delivery was only 10 times. so there was not much time to miss. In this case, Xia Liang nodded. Yes, but there is only time from 4 to 7 o'clock. I heard Xia Liang say that. Su Yi immediately agreed. Okay, then at 4 o'clock I'll be waiting for you at the gate of Qingyun Conservatory of Music. See you or leave. Okay, see you tomorrow. Xia Liang didn't hesitate, and agreed to hang up the phone. On the other end of the phone, Xia Liang suddenly hung up. She is not too surprised. After all, Xia Liang's character is like that. If you really want to speak nicely to her, it is estimated that she must suspect Xia Lianggui's upper body. After hanging up the phone, Su Yi began to speak triumphantly. Did you see it? As soon as this young lady made her move, she was naturally caught. Seeing that she did not, the younger brother agreed to me. For me, he even gave up the time to deliver food. The audience was used to seeing Su Yi's arrogant face, and they were shocked. Yeah, 3 years. This has swelled? People have set an accurate time for you. Maybe it was Su who used money to buy other people's takeaway brother in 3 years. I agree. It's not the first time that Su did this in 3 years. Hearing that he was questioned, Su couldn't bear it for 3 years. Immediately took out his mobile phone and turned over the chat history. And then said triumphantly, "You can be optimistic. I didn't transfer money to buy the takeaway brother this time." This is all he promised. However, when she flipped through the chat history, some viewers have already seen that it is wrong. Well, why do you see that it takes 3 years to send a message to the takeaway boy? +1. Won't it? The takeaway boy didn't reply for 3 years before? No wonder. No wonder the takeaway boy was so excited for 3 years when he connected to the 3-year video. Chat. That's it. Ha 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 ha, laughed at me. 3 years. You who have been sultry for a long time have today. Ha ha ha. The way of heaven is reincarnation. Who is forgiven by the heavens? Looked at the barrage of the live broadcast room with ridicule. Instead of feeling ashamed, Su Yi was a little proud. What do you know? This takeaway boy isn't an ordinary takeaway boy? Hearing this, everyone was very curious. Uncommon? Where is it? Aren't they all with handles? It's all 2 arms and 1 head. Is it possible that there is one more? What's unusual? Just say it. Facing the question on the barrage, Su Yi was mysterious. You'll know tomorrow. Okay, today's live broadcast is here. I want to sleep well. And I will greet the takeaway boy with the most beautiful posture tomorrow. After talking about it, Su Yi chose to broadcast. Early the next morning, sleeping Xia Liang and Lu Qi were awakened. Shi Yi Qian had already made breakfast. Sandwich plus poached egg plus milk. Sandwiches were learned by Shi Yiqin by reading a book about breakfast. I learned it by myself in the morning. I tried to make one myself. I tasted it, haha, and it was not bad. So I let my heart down to make it for the 2 of us. After washing, Xia Liang and Lu Qi made them back to the dinner table. Ah, looking at the breakfast on the table is actually Western style. Lu Qi couldn't help but praise. Sister Yiqin is really almighty. She can also cook Chinese breakfast and Western style, which is great. Shi Yiqin blushed for a moment when he heard the compliment. Hastened to wave his hands. No, I only learned this today. I'm afraid you are tired of eating porridge every day. So I want to learn something new. Try it. After speaking, looking at the 2 people expectantly, Xia Liang didn't talk nonsense. And bit down. Yes, not bad. After speaking, he nodded in satisfaction. Seeing both of them applauded, Shi Yiqin finally breathed a sigh of relief. Although she thinks it tastes delicious, she cares more about how Xia Liang and Lu Qi feel. After breakfast, the 3 went out. Xia Liang first sent Lu Qi and Shi Yiqin to the school and hotel. Only then drove to Qingshui's downstairs. Dialed her phone. Hey, summer is cool. Obviously received a call from Xia Liang. Qingshui was very happy. Xia Liang got off the car and looked at the floor where Qingshui was. I'm downstairs at your house. When will I get down? Qingshui thought for a while and she still needs a lot of time. I'm still washing. My parents have gone to work. And they don't have any makeup today. Why don't you come up? Ro. Xia Liang agreed and cut off the phone. After thinking about it, Xia Liang still went to the nearby breakfast shop. Bought a black rice porridge and xiaolong bao. Carried upstairs. Boom boom boom. Xia Liang knocked on the door. And Qingshui's joyful voice soon came. Coming. The door opened. Haruyuki, wearing a pink Hello Kitty pajamas, stood by the door. There is still undried water on the hands. It looks like he was washing his face just now. The look is indescribably cute. Xia Liang raised the breakfast in his hand. I don't know what you like to eat, so I bought you porridge and xiaolong bao. Seeing that Xia Liang bought himself breakfast for the first time, the smile on Qingshui's face was even brighter. Has this guy's head opened up today? Not only came to pick me up, I even bought breakfast. Is this sweet and bitter? I finally moved Xia Liang. Just when Qingshui knew what to say, Xia Liang looked at her with fixed eyes. Qingshui was shy for a while. This idiot has finally discovered his charm today? You haven't washed your face. And there seems to be eye feces. Qingshui's smile solidified. That's not shit. That's me preparing to put on sequin makeup. It's called sequin eyeshadow. Qingshui stomped straight. I didn't know what to say for a while. Humph. I had to snort it and return to the bathroom. What are you doing? The summer was cool for a while. A little dazed. I kindly remind myself. Why are you angry all of a sudden? If it wasn't for another person, wouldn't I have time to wake her up? I don't know good people. Xia Liang didn't ask. Just walked into the room like this. Came to the living room and put breakfast on the table. I'll put down the breakfast for you. Come over and eat it soon. It will be cold later. Hearing Xia Liang's words, Qingshui originally didn't plan to ignore him. But because Xia Liang didn't understand anything, still replied, understood. After looking at himself in the mirror, he complained, smelly Xia Liang. I don't know anything. I have been studying for a long time. I am preparing to put on a cool piece of makeup to amaze you. But it turns out that it is eye feces. Although she complained, Qingshui wiped off the makeup she had just put on. In her opinion, this is for Xia Liang to see. He didn't like it, so naturally he didn't need to change it. Casually put on a light makeup. Put on a more satisfactory dress. Only then left the room. Xia Liang looked up, nodded in satisfaction. I wiped my eyes. Isn't that much better? Qingshui didn't refute, but gave him a blank glance. Come over and sit next to Xia Liang. He picked up the porridge on the table and took a sip. Cold. So fast? Xia Liang couldn't help muttering. Well, if you don't believe me, try it. Qingshui nodded, and said that in the future. The straw was handed to Xia Liang's mouth. Xia Liang didn't dislike it, and took a sip. It seems to be really cold. I blame you. Makeup is so slow. It's cold. Forget it. Let's just go to the store to eat. Huh? Why are you blushing? Xia Liang looked at Qingshui, who suddenly blushed and had some questions. Qingshui shook her head quickly. It's hard to say that because the two share a straw. Did you blush because you thought of indirect kissing? Even Xia Liang Tukao didn't care about her slow makeup, and she said hurriedly, no, nothing. Let's go. Speaking and stood up. Ro. Seeing Qingshui not to say, Xia Liang also rarely asked. Qingshui locked the door. Only then did his face return to normal. Let's go. Had breakfast with Qingshui. Xia Liang sent her to the cafe. After getting off the bus, Qingshui glanced at Xia Liang and couldn't help but ask with some expectation, "Are you still coming to pick me up this afternoon?" I didn't expect what I asked in Xi'an yesterday. Qingshui also asked today. Immediately nodded solemnly. Sure. Qingshui's eyes flashed with surprise. But it didn't last long. Xia Liang spoke again. But wanting me to be a full-time driver is very expensive. Huh. It really is. Qingshui stomped her feet. Unfortunately, I just thought he could say something nice. Turn around and walk into the cafe. When I reached the door, I couldn't help but scream. Be careful on the road. The voice was full of little Tsunere. Don't wait for Xia Liang to reply. Walked into the cafe. Okay, I've done everything this morning, so I can go to accompany the Karen with me. After speaking, he stretched. Xia Liang drove towards Yuan community. In the villa of Yuan community, Zhou Ruo takes care of his skin every day. Still exercising every day. As a lover, she knows what she needs to keep. Keep your appearance and figure intact. Only in this way can I occupy a small piece of Xia Liang's heart. Zhou Ruo heard a sound from the garage just after taking a shower. Zhou Ruo's eyes suddenly brightened, and he looked at the closet a little shyly. It contains the clothes I got yesterday. For example, nurses, teachers, sailor suits or something. All men like it. With a smirk at the corner of Zhou Ruo's mouth, he picked up a nurse's outfit on the hanger. On the other side, Xia Liang entered the living room. After all, she has become her own woman. We want rain and dew. It shouldn't have been cold to the side. Xia Liang didn't see Zhou Ruo in. Prepare to be seen in the gym. But saw Zhou Ruo come out in a nurse costume. My dear, I think you are a little angry. Do you need me to prescribe some medicine for you? Xia Liang swallowed. Of course. 3 hours later. It finally ended when Zhou Ruo was weak. Looked at the time is almost the same. Xia Liang is also ready to go out. Before leaving, I would naturally not forget to tell Zhou Ruo to rest. Honey, wait. Seeing Xia Liang go out, Zhou Ruo suddenly stopped him. What's wrong? Xia Liang was a little confused. Zhou Ruo became a little nervous. Well, I'm a little bored in the villa alone. Can I ask 2 girlfriends to accompany me? After speaking, I looked at Xia Liang with some expectation. No problem. Xia Liang waved his hand indifferently. In fact, as long as it is not a man, Xia Liang will not care about these. Especially Zhou Ruo is so good. He didn't cut it first and then played it, so he did it directly to Xia Liang. Seeing Xia Liang so relaxed, he agreed. Zhou Ruo was naturally surprised. If it weren't for the fact that she couldn't get up, she even wanted to give Xia Liang a warm kiss. Okay, thank you, dear. You are so kind. Well, but I won't come to accompany you tonight. After speaking, he left the room. Regardless of whether Xia Liang could hear or not, Zhou Ruo exhorted. I see. Be careful on the way, dear. Xia Liang drove away. Only Zhou Ruo was left in the room. Pull out the phone laboriously by hand. Dialed the phone number of my girlfriend. Hey Xiaowei, don't you want to come to see my husband? Well, my husband agreed. You will take a taxi to Yuan community now. After hanging up, Zhou Ruo dialed the phone of his next best friend. Hey Kozakura, hang up the phone. Zhou Ruo wanted to get up in bed, but felt that his whole body was limp. An hour later, I heard a call from the security guard of Yuan community. My best friend is here. Zhou Ruo finally regained his strength and forced his body to put on clothes. At this time, the 2 girlfriends have already arrived outside the door. Seeing the huge villa could not help but sigh. I'm going. Such a big villa. It cost hundreds of millions. Right? I didn't expect Zhou Ruo to find a rich boyfriend. Too envious. If only I could live in it too. When the two sighed, Zhou Ruo opened the door. Smiles excitedly. Hold the two with your hands. Xiaowei, Sakura, you are here. Come in. He said that he pulled the two into the house. Wow. Seeing the two exclaimed, Zhou Ruo couldn't help but smile happily. The two people walked around the villa generously. This is the projection hall. This is the restaurant. This is the gym. Until the bedroom. Looking at the messy room, Zhou Ruo blushed suddenly, because she hadn't had time to clean up. Hey, that. A little embarrassed smile. And Xiaowei and Sakura are naturally not people who don't understand anything. Looking at Zhou Ruo's neck and the red strawberries on the left and right, he smiled. Young and energetic. Very wild. Sakura looked gossip. How is your husband? How about it? Although Zhou Ruo officially became a woman in just a few days. But she was a veritable old driver. And she soon calmed her mind. It's true that for 3 hours. After all, I'm not strong enough. After hearing this, the two couldn't help but exclaimed. All right, don't say anything. Let's go to the movies. Let me tell you that the feeling of watching a movie in the theater is better. Zhou Ruo beckoned to the two of them and walked towards the theater. And behind her, Kozakura glanced at the villa again. After taking a deep look at Zhou Ruo, he whispered, since you can do it, there is no reason why I can't. Although Sakura asked herself that her appearance was not as good as Zhou Ruo's. But toys, aren't the ones you haven't played with are more fun? On the other side, Xia Liang naturally didn't know. He was actually missed by someone who had never seen him before. Today he prescribes Lamborghini poison. Lu Qi called, and there is no need to pick her up and Shi Yiqin today. They are going to go shopping. Xia Liang is naturally happy and relaxed. And today I only used Qin Xia alone. At the gate of Qingyun Conservatory of Music, Su Yi, dressed as a gothic loli, holding a selfie stick, is live broadcasting while waiting for someone. At this moment, the live broadcast room suddenly became noisy. Fuck. 3 years. Look behind you. Fuck. Lamborghini poison. My Nima. 65 yuan, the taste of money. Just serve you. People who don't have a lot of money. And know all cars. 3 years. Get out of your body. Don't block me from looking at the car. Seeing these barrage, Su Yi suddenly shocked. An excited smile appeared on his face. In Qingyun City, he is the only one who drives this car. In the car, it is naturally cool in summer. Su Yi's dress is very eye-catching today. Xia Liang stopped the car directly in front of her. At this moment, the audience in the live broadcast room suddenly became noisy. My Nima, this stopped before 3 years. In 3 years. Is this the second generation of the rich that has taken a fancy to it? It should be. Otherwise, where do they stop and do? Then wait for the takeaway brother? Wait for a hammer. The rich second generation at this price is not something that you can meet every day. If you miss this village, you won't have this shop. Shake down the car window. Xia Liang's handsome face appeared. Boarding. Good. Su Yi agreed, and got into the car very cleverly. Through the camera, everyone finally saw Xia Liang's face clearly. Because he is too handsome. The recognition is too high. Basically, anyone who has seen it can remember the coolness of summer. Fuck. Take away brother. My Nima. Really? Can you afford Lamborghini poison for food delivery now? Still a hammer class. Take out. Ignoring the complaints from the audience in the live broadcast room, Su Yi turned to look at Xia Liang as soon as he got on the bus. Mind if I start a live broadcast? Do not mind. Xia Liang waved his hand. Su Yi breathed a sigh of relief and happily said to the live broadcast room. Have you heard? Little brother Xia Liang. Well, the name of the takeaway boy is Xia Liang. And he has agreed to live broadcast with me. Come and say hello to little brother Xia Liang? Hearing that Xia Liang didn't even look back. There are tens of thousands of roads. Safety is the most important thing. What IQ? Didn't you see me driving? And ask me to say hello. How did you go to college? Forehead. Said by Xia Liang. Su Yi's desire to die is gone. This is cursing her in front of her thousands of fans. She doesn't need face anymore? Someone immediately licked the dog in the live broadcast. What is fierce? Yes. Don't say hello if you don't want to say hello. What kind of pretense? Our family asked you to say hello for 3 years to save you face. I really thought I had a few stinky money that would be great. However, after being reprimanded by Xia Liang, Su Yi was silent. After seeing Xia Liang not talking, this was whispered. Sorry, Xia Liang said indifferently. You don't have to apologize to me. And you don't apologize to anyone. Seeing Su Yi apologize, Xia Liang still looks like this. The group of licking dogs in the live broadcast room suddenly started again. I have apologized for 3 years. Why is this person doing this? Is it the same for rich people? Care about everything? Still not a man? I can't be more generous. It's not easy for a girl to do this in 3 years. Fortunately, Xia Liang didn't see these dog-licking remarks. Otherwise, it is estimated that the two sides will be sprayed right after half an hour. Z Commercial City, the largest commercial city in Qingyun City. Xia Liang and Su Yi walked out of the underground parking lot. Walk on the commercial street. This time Su Yi continued to point the phone at Xia Liang. Looking at Xia Liang with shining eyes. Is it all right now? Xia Liang glanced at this little loli. No, I only promised you to start the live broadcast. But I didn't promise to accompany you to live broadcast. After speaking, Xia Liang walked forward. Su Yi stomped in a huff. The one who swallowed so hard just now wanted to run Xia Liang to show up and introduce myself. This way, it's easier to get a little popularity. As a result, this guy is still so unpleasant. Of course, many people in the live broadcast room can't stand it. 3 years. Don't follow him. I don't know what is arrogant. Too bad. Isn't it handsome? Isn't it just a little money? What else? What's the arrogance? This is so handsome? This is so handsome. With billions of money, people have arrogant capital. What about you? It's so sour. The live broadcast room is arguing endlessly. Su Yi looked at Xia Liang who was walking away. Angry teeth itchy. Suddenly, her eyes turned to her heart. Take the phone and ran forward. This time, everyone in the live broadcast room saw it really. There was a shiver in an instant. You know, whenever Su Yi reveals this appearance, just to make things worse, you have to know that many people have been tricked before. For a while, many people mourned for Xia Liang. Let us observe 3 minutes of silence for brother Xia Liang. Su Sansan is finally about to reveal the nature of a witch. Deserve it. Tell him to ignore it for 3 years and make him suffer. How do you think you will play Xia Liang in 3 years? Amidst the speculation of the barrage, Su Yi ran forward and grabbed Xia Liang's hand. Under Xia Liang's eyes, Su Yi coughed and cleared his throat first, and then looked at Xia Liang with innocent eyes. Then Su Yi lowered her voice and became extremely crisp, like a child. Xia Shumiao, I'm so tired. Didn't you say take me to see the goldfish, please have a lollipop? Why haven't you arrived yet? What the asterisk is my Nima. Xia Liang is also a little dazed. What is this guy doing? Is this trying to fix yourself to death? You know, There are a lot of people on Commercial Street. Add Xia Liang and Su Yi. This handsome man. A combination of lowly. It attracted a lot of people even more. In addition, Su Yi is very loud. This also made everyone around hear it. Is this man still a human? Such a small child can do it? This man is a brute. Doesn't he look like he's just over a dozen years old? Yes. I still wear a small skirt. Maybe I haven't graduated from junior high school yet? Call the police. Call the police. Caught this man. For a while, almost everyone around him focused on Xia Liang's body. No way. It was Su Yi's appearance that was too lethal. Everyone still habitually attributed their mistakes to Xia Liang. After all, in their opinion, it is impossible for Su Yi to be such a cute child to lie. In Su Yi's live broadcast room, many people took a sigh of relief when they saw Su Yi's move. Hey my Nima, this trick for 3 years is too cruel. Right? Brother Xia Liang won't really be caught at the police station. Right? Will it be too much? I think it should be like this. Who told him to be so arrogant? Su Yi, who is holding Xia Liang's hand, is still triumphant, looking at Xia Liang with big watery eyes. That's the pride that can't be concealed. She thinks about it herself. As long as Xia Liang is panicked, take it so soft, she immediately admitted that she was joking. After all, this prank is too lethal. When encountering some irritable people, maybe even a hero will come out to save Lori. However, things didn't seem to follow her copy. Except for the beginning, Xia Liang's eyes flashed with shock. After this, Xia Liang returned to normal. Is it possible that I have already figured out how to fight back? Su Yi couldn't help but think so. But for a moment, Su Yi shook his head. Not to yourself. This trick is absolutely invulnerable. Xia Liang was silent and did not explain. Just when Su Yi thought Xia Liang wanted to give up, he just touched Liang Ning's hand into his pants bag. In the eyes of everyone's doubts, he took out his cell phone. It appears to be dialing a phone number. Su Yi was a little stunned. What are you doing? Xia Liang glanced at her. Call a lawyer. Not only her, but even the people around are puzzled. What do you call a lawyer? Is it possible to know that I am going to court? First ask a lawyer to reconcile? It looks like he really did something to this kid. I guess so. Beast. Ignore the words of this group of people. Xia Liang cast a faint glance at Su Yi. You should prepare too. It's best to hire a lawyer and get ready to go to court. With these words, Su Yi was directly cold. Why should you hire a lawyer? Still have a lawsuit? You slander me. Su Yi was dumbfounded when Xia Liang spoke word by word. She never dreamed that Xia Liang would use this method. She didn't think Xia Liang was really joking. After all, Xia Liang seemed to have this temper from beginning to end. Su Yi suddenly began to panic. Even her voice was a little bit crying. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I knew I was wrong. I shouldn't fool you. I know I was wrong. I just want to prank you. Only then did the people around him react. So it's a joke? But why is this sister-in-law Liang so panicked? Yeah, isn't she a kid? Don't call it that way. Right? Yes. The young man can almost do it. It's just a little girl. Not only this group of people, but also the people in the live broadcast room. Too much, right? Su Sansan was just trying to make a joke. This man is too petty. That's one side hasn't quarreled with him for 3 years. Bah, I don't know where this kind of man gets so much money. Faced with the condemnation of so many people, Xia Liang glanced at them coldly. Very contemptuous. Huh? Good one is almost enough? Good one. She's just a child. It's not you who are embarrassed. You can ask others to forgive with one mouth open. Why are you so shameless? Xia Liang had a taunt, which immediately made many people around him uncomfortable. How do you speak? It's stingy. How about a man? A man needs to be magnanimous. Looking at him like that, there will be no climate in a lifetime. You can't even make a joke. This kind of person is really boring. Puff. Haha, no more. Hearing the cynicism of so many people, Xia Liang couldn't help laughing and pointing at the group of people. Open your mouth and shut your mouth as a man. Tell me to be generous? Okay. When Su Yi just joked with me, you didn't wrong me too, did you? Having said that, Xia Liang looked at the group jokingly. If you are wronged, you have to apologize. Are you men? Stand up and apologize to me? Don't you just open your mouth and be generous? Stand up? Real men dare to act. Come out and apologize in front of everyone? When Xia Liang said this passage, everyone present was taken aback, and then their faces turned blue and purple. It wasn't just a few words of hello, but they really wanted them to apologize in front of so many people. They really couldn't hold back this face. And for a while, they were all suffocated, don't know what to do. Upon seeing this, the contempt on Xia Liang's face grew stronger. What? Are you dumb? Show your man's responsibility? Show your tolerance? Bah! Not even a woman. So Su Yi dared to apologize at least. You. Unreasonable. Suddenly, many people in the crowd lost face and left in resentment. Xia Liang then turned his attention to Su Yi. I saw Su Yi lowered her head and looked sad. In his live broadcast, the group of licking dogs was also speechless by Xia Liang's words. Those audiences who felt uncomfortable at the beginning finally jumped out. Brother Ding Xiaolang. That's right. Don't open your mouth and just tell others to be generous. Forgive me. Do you know what they have gone through? That's right. I don't care about other people's feelings. And I don't want to think how embarrassing Xia Liang will be like this. This group of double-standard dogs has nothing to say. It's so cool. Watching Su Sansan confessed his mistake with a good attitude, and delivered it with a rocket. +1. For a while, Su Yi's live broadcast continued to fly wildly, which also brought her a lot of popularity. At this time, she still didn't know it, and she felt endless regrets in her heart. Xia Liang looked at her and immediately turned on the preaching mode. You're kidding. I don't mind. But you scored someone. I met you twice. Do you think it is appropriate to make a joke? Faced with the problem of Xia Liang, Su Yi lowered his head, tears rolling in his eyes. Inappropriate. Xia Liang can see it. This 22-year-old girl. In fact, her heart is not bad, but her mind is as immature as her appearance. If you let it go, it may cause troubles. Xia Liang's preaching continued, and the live broadcast room attracted a lot of new audiences. What's the matter? Yeah, newcomer. Please explain to D. Is this the anchor scolded? This is the first time I have encountered such a novel way of broadcasting. Finally, after talking for 5 minutes, Xia Liang decided to let her go. He took out a tissue from his bag and handed it to Su Yi. Okay, don't cry. Just wipe it. Oh. Su Yi obediently took it and drew her tears. Let's go and eat. After speaking, Xia Liang strode forward. Oh. In fact, Su Yi wanted to leave. He hasn't been reprimanded yet when he grows up. But looking at Xia Liang's fierce look, she was a little afraid. Can only bite the bullet to keep up. The viewers in the live broadcast room couldn't help but feel distressed when they saw Su Yi's appearance. Hug for 3 years. I have been crying for 3 years. So heartbroken. Hey, although Xiao Xia is right. Would this be too strict? +1. Walking behind Xia Liang, seeing these comforting barrages, Su Yi felt a lot better. I saw someone saying summer is cool. Can't help but explain in a low voice? Nothing. In fact, Xia Liang's little brother is right. I don't know how to save trouble. I always feel that others should let me. Others just don't care about me because I am a girl. Although Su Yi's words were whispered, Xia Liang naturally heard clearly. Well, Ruzi can be taught. Xia Liang was very satisfied. And he didn't hate the team Su Yi. It's just a little disgusting that it's too familiar. What does it matter? Just kidding. But now she looks pretty good. Immediately stopped. Behind him, Su Yi was still looking at the phone and responded to the barrage. This is also for my own good. It was indeed me just now. Huh. Su Yi, who didn't look ahead, bumped into Xia Liang's arms. Walk without paying attention to watching the way. Looking at Xia Liang's appearance, Su Yi shrank her neck subconsciously. I was wrong. Xia Liang smiled when he heard the words. Haha, let's stop making trouble. Speaking, Xia Liang touched Su Yi's head. You prank me once. I prank you once. It's all even. Hearing that, Su Yi was taken aback. As if a little unbelievable. You just said, are you playing a prank? Yes. Xia Liang nodded seriously. Why? If you only allow you to play such ruthless tricks, will you not be allowed to play? I heard Xia Liang say that. Su Yi didn't know what to say for a while. You. Xia Liang glanced at him. An expression of what you can do with me. What's wrong with me? Su Yi, however, could only give him a fierce look. Xia Liang smiled. Okay, don't be angry. It's a big deal. I promise you that you will invite me to dinner next time. Forehead. Originally, Su Yi thought that what Xia Liang was going to say was to invite himself to dinner next time. But I didn't expect it to be like this. Xia Liang still said so. But she can do nothing. Su Yi gave Xia Liang a white look, chatting with the audience in the live broadcast room, and wanted to put Xia Liang aside. But this time she also learned to be smart. Fear of bumping into others. One hand held Xia Liang. Under Su Yi's guidance, the two walked in one direction. At the same time, inside a cafeteria, Lu Qi was peeling shrimp, and Shi Yiqin couldn't help but persuade him as he watched sips. Sister Yiqin, this is a cafeteria. The money has already been paid and cannot be refunded. There is no extra charge for anything in it. You must eat more today. Eat back today's capital. Well, I will. Shi Yining nodded fiercely. She didn't know that this restaurant was so expensive. It was 199 yuan per person. If it were put before, it would be enough for her 2 weeks of food. If it hadn't been for Lu Qi to pay the money without telling her, she won't come no matter what. But since it's here, I have to take it. Don't think Shi Yiqin looks very elegant. But a lot of things have been put in her stomach. After eating for a while, Shi Yiqin saw that the crab legs on Lu Qi's plate were gone. Immediately stood up. Lu Qi was a little curious. Sister Yiqin, what are you doing? Can't you eat it anymore? Shi Yiqin shook his head, pointed to Lu Qi's plate, and whispered, you don't have crab legs anymore. I think you like it. I'll get it for you. Shi Yiqin was about to leave the seat, and Su helped Lu Qi take the crab legs. But at this moment, Lu Qi suddenly stared at him in disbelief. And many more. Shi Yining was taken aback by Lu Qi, and the head that had been turned away turned back, looking at her with a puzzled look. Huh? Shaoqi, what's wrong with you? Lu Qi looked behind Shi Yiqin with an unnatural expression. Nothing. Seeing Lu Qi's strange appearance, Shi Yiqin subconsciously wanted to look back. Do not want. But Lu Qi suddenly said again. And behind Shi Yiqin, hearing this familiar voice, Xia Liang looked up subconsciously. The pupils also shrank. Lu Qi, why is he here? Didn't you say you went shopping with Shi Yiqin? Since she is here, that means Shi Yiqin is here. Sure enough, Xia Liang saw himself ahead. The girl with her back to her, needless to say, must be Xia Yiqin. Thinking of this, Xia Liang turned around and whispered while looking at Su Yi in front of him. Should we change another house? Why? Su Yi was a little confused. This seafood buffet restaurant is very difficult to order. It has to be arranged 2 days in advance. Xia Liang said lightly. I am allergic to seafood. Su Yi was taken aback after hearing this, and then pointed to the other side. Although this is a seafood buffet restaurant, it's not just seafood. There are barbecues and dim sums over there. You can skip seafood. All right. Having said that, it seems too deliberate to continue like this. Taking a breath, Xia Liang took Su Yi's hand and walked to the other side. Then let's sit here. I still prefer to be near the window. Row. This time, Su Yi didn't say anything, and followed Xia Liang to the other side. Lu Qi was relieved when he watched Xia Liang and Su Yi leave. Looking at the puzzled Xia Yiqin in front of him, Lu Qi said, well, I think of it, there are still some things I like. You don't know, Sister Yiqin. Let me get it. Oh. Shi Yining tilted his head and thought for a while. It was indeed the case. I just took the food. There are many things I don't know the name. Sat down immediately. Then you go get it yourself. Seeing finally past the blunder, Lu Qi also breathed a sigh of relief. Well, Sister Yi Qian, what else do you want to eat? I will help you get it by the way. Shi Yiqin shook his head. No need. Let's talk about it after eating. Take too much to eat. It will be wasted later. That's fine. Lu Qi nodded absently. Get up and get food. Of course. This is just her one-sided word. She just wants to see the little sister-in-law who came to eat with her brother today. Just a little flustered, she glanced casually. Just know that it looks small. This time she naturally intends to go over and see clearly. Lu Qi was sneaking over here. Xia Liang had already found a place by the window to sit down. It stands to reason that both of them should go to get food. But Xia Liang uses a position as an excuse. So I left Su Yi alone to get the food. In fact, I was afraid that I might accidentally run into Xia Yiqin. At the same time, Lu Qi also met Su Yi. Looking at the girl in a gothic lowly in front of me. Lu Qi panicked. That's right, just panic. Originally, Lu Qi had no complaints about Xia Liang looking for more sister-in-laws. The more it proves that the more chance she has. But today's little lowly. Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com. Look at this. I guess I'm under 18 years old. Right? Although it looks like a beauty. But so small. My cousin actually made up her idea. If this is known by Lowly's parents. Didn't you call the police? At that time, I'm not sure that Xia Liang will go to jail. Thinking of this, Lu Qi only felt cold. I can't take care of the others. Taking advantage of this Su Yi's gap in getting food, walked over and winked at Xia Liang. After all, it was a family, and Xia Liang understood it. The two of them walked towards the toilet one after another. As soon as Xia Liang arrived, Lu Qi didn't care about it anymore. Brother, what's the matter with you? Are you so hungry? Forehead. Hearing that Xia Liang was also taken aback. A little confused. Why am I hungry? You. Lu Qi was anxious for a while. He caught it all. Didn't he admit it? About to question Xia Liang loudly. But someone happened to pass by. Lu Qi had to get to Xia Liang's ear and lower his voice. The woman just now, not a girl, is she still under adulthood? Why are you? For a while, Lu Qi couldn't find any words to replace. Oh, that's it. Originally, Xia Liang thought that Su Yi was worried about something. But in the end, she thought she had kidnapped a lowly. He breathed a sigh of relief and explained. It's fine, but this is just the beginning. Lu Qi was anxious when he heard Xia Liang said that he was okay. It's okay, brother. That's Lolita. Boy, don't you understand? At the end 7 years. I know you guys like CJ. If you think it's too monotonous, I can't do it. Then Lolita much stronger, right? Xia Liang was shocked, looking at Lu Qi blankly. My cousin, something is wrong. Originally, Lu Qi was still persuading with all his heart. However, Xia Liang was staring at herself in a daze, and immediately shut up. At the same time, the heart pounded. No way? No way? Cousin, is this heartbeat? Could it be that he is it not so good in the toilet? When Lu Qi was fighting between heaven and man, Xia Liang slapped her on the head. After recovering, Lu Qi was also a little angry. Brother, what are you doing? Xia Liang gave her a blank look. Are you thinking about fart? Lu Qi was confused. Could it be that the thoughts in his heart were discovered? Of course Xia Liang didn't know what Lu Qi was thinking. Xia Liang pointed to the position where he had just sat. That girl, no, that's a woman, 22 years old. Lu Qi was taken aback. His expression was a little unnatural, especially the exaggerated hillside. The tone also became guilty. No, it's not right. Xia Liang nodded affirmatively. It's really 22 years old. And I went to the same school with you. Named Su Yi. Su Yi? Lu Qi remembered now. Isn't it the same as yourself? The goddess Lori who was named Qingyun Conservatory of Music. One of the 4 major flowers? In other words, is that guy really a legitimate loli? Thinking of this, Lu Qi breathed a sigh of relief. Since it's not a real loli, then there is no need to go to jail. Lu Qi patted Xia Liang on the shoulder. It really scared me to death. Since it's legal, that's fine. But then again, she is my 3rd sister-in-law? Obviously, Xia Liang didn't know how to answer this question. After all, according to what Lu Qi thought, Zhou Ruo was the 3rd sister-in-law. Seeing Xia Liang not speaking, Lu Qi vaguely remembered, as if the 3rd sister-in-law's voice was not like this. His eyes widened immediately. I said, brother, no? This is the 4th sister-in-law? How many sister-in-law do I have? Not yet, not yet. Xia Liang waved his hand quickly. There are only 3 at the moment. We have only seen this one day. Hearing Xia Liang say this, Lu Qi did not breathe a sigh of relief. Just a worried glance at Xia Liang's waist. I said, brother, I don't have any opinion on how many sister-in-laws you can find for me. But you must pay attention to your body and be temperate. After speaking, I patted Xia Liang's waist and left like this, leaving a dumbfounded Summer cool. It took a while to react. This Nizi, go to the toilet and wash your hands. Xia Liang went back now. Nothing else. Just make a full set of the show. As soon as he returned to his seat, Su Yi asked with a look of confusion. Where did you go? To the restroom. After speaking, Xia Liang shook his hand. The tone was extremely calm. After all, he really went to the bathroom. Su Yi naturally didn't say anything. He just nodded and pointed to the dishes on the table. I don't know what you like to eat, so I just gave you some. You can go and see. If you like, you can take it yourself. They eat a lot here. No need. Xia Liang calmly waved his hand. That's enough. All right. Su Yi shrugged indifferently. At this time, she had shut down the live broadcast. After all, things to be done later cannot be broadcast live. Su Yi refers to drinking. I don't know what Su Yi's heart is. Red, white, beer, cocktail. Su Yi took a lot. Looking at Xia Liang defiantly. How can I not drink at the buffet? How about, dare to compare? What dare not? Xia Liang raised an eyebrow. Go ahead. What do you want to compare? Su Yi took the lead in opening 2 bottles of cocktails with a corkscrew. The easiest. Playing games. Rock, paper, scissors. 15 or 20 is fine. Whoever loses drinks. Let's see who can't stand it first. After that, Su Yi handed Xia Liang a bottle. No problem. Xia Liang agreed. As a man, how could he dare not respond to a woman's fight while drinking? Seeing Xia Liang agreed, the corner of Su Yi's mouth showed a small fox smile. Since she provoked Xia Liang in this way, naturally, there is confidence. Since she was a child, her physique has been different from that of ordinary people, and she is not easy to get drunk. The reason for knowing, that's because her father read a joke. As a result, after graduating from high school, he had to pull Su Yi to drink. What is it to test the limit of Su Yi's drinking? As a result, the two of them blew at each other. Su's father fell down, and Su Yi was fine. After that, Su Yi knew that he was drinking so badly. After leaving this skill, I don't know how many people went down when they were pursuing her. You can chase me. As long as drinking wins me, I will give you a chance. This is Su Yi's domineering declaration. It's a pity that so far, no one has ever beaten Su Yi. Today, she wanted to use her ability that seemed to be open to let Xia Liang fall into trouble. She has seen many men drunk, but she is very curious now. What does it look like for a man like Xia Liang to be drunk? Will you cry in your arms? Then use your phone to take a picture. It must be fun to show Xia Liang when we meet next time. With this idea in mind, Su Yi and Xia Liang played a game. Scissors. Rock, cloth. 15. 20. 10. 5 minutes later, Su Yi drank another bottle of cocktail and quit. Stop playing. Stop playing. Xia Liang raised an eyebrow. What's wrong? It's not working anymore? Su Yi gave Xia Liang a glance. After playing so many games, I didn't win once. How can I play this? Is not this nonsensical? Xia Liang laughed wildly in her heart. Just my own dynamic speed and reaction speed. Su Yi's movements are like slow play. I can wait to confirm what she has thrown before punching. If this can still be lost, then don't just find someone to jump down directly. Of course, Xia Liang would not speak out. Just staying silent. I wanted to see what Su Yi wanted to make. How about this? Su Yi didn't talk nonsense, and directly divided the wine on the table into 2 piles. I don't want any girl's privilege anymore. I have 1 bottle. How about you 1 bottle? No problem. Xia Liang directly agreed and opened a bottle of beer. Gudong. Gudong. A bottle of stomach. Xia Liang looked at Su Yi calmly. It's your turn. Good. Su Yi didn't find any excuses to open a bottle and just stomped down. Xia Liang also cast a strange light. I just drank so much. Now my face is not red. It is indeed a person who dares to provoke himself. Sure enough, there are 2 brushes. Watching Su Yi ate 2 bites of food, Xia Liang then proposed another bottle of wine. Continue. The other side, Shi Yiqin looked at Lu Qi, who kept picking up vegetables for himself, and finally couldn't help but speak. That, I can't eat it anymore. Oh. Lu Qi was overjoyed when he heard this. After all, it is too dangerous here. One inadvertently ran into Xia Liang. There is even a danger of capsize. But in order not to be too abnormal, Lu Qi suppressed his excitement. I'm full too. Let's eat. Good. Shi Yiqin nodded. Then I will go to the toilet first. Forehead. Lu Qi was getting up for a while. What's wrong? Shi Yiqin had some doubts. Nothing. I want to go too. Let's go together. As Lu Qi took Shi Yiqin's hand, the two walked towards the toilet. At the same time, Su Yi also stood up from her position. His face was a little red. and his eyes were a little blurred. Although Su Yi's drink volume is very good, but it can't hold up such a bottle-by-bottle filling. From beer, cocktails, red wine, to liquor, several kinds of wine were mixed together, and the stamina finally broke out. She doesn't learn Xia Liang anymore. There is spiritual power in the body to dissolve alcohol. Everything. Su Yi stood up a little shakily. Wait, we'll continue. I'm going to the toilet. After speaking, he staggered towards the toilet. Xia Liang quickly stood up and grabbed her shoulders. Look at you like this. Let me help you go. Su Yi did not refuse either. Xia Liang helped Su Yi walk towards the toilet. Forehead. Xia Liang, who was walking, suddenly stopped. What's wrong? Su Yi looked at Xia Liang with a confused look. I can't hold it anymore. Xia Liang looked at Su Yi swayingly. Let her go by herself. Maybe she will fall to the ground. Heart swayed. Xia Liang agreed. Ro, Lu Qi, Shi Yiqin. Summer is cool. Su Yi. The four people walked one after another towards the toilet. At the door of the toilet, Shi Yiqin and Lu Qi had already walked in. Xia Liang also pushed Su Yi. Go in. Su Yi staggered in. In the toilet, Lu Qi, who had just come out of the toilet, saw Su Yi coming in. Looking at Su Yi's appearance, Lu Qina didn't know that he was drunk. I couldn't help but sigh in my heart. My brother is really strong. It seems that the fourth sister-in-law is stable, so I have to be faster. Thinking in his heart, Shi Yiqin walked out. Let's go. Lu Qi also retracted his gaze. Walk out. The two did not see Xia Liang on one side. Watching the two leave, Xia Liang breathed a sigh of relief. After a while, Su Yi staggered out of it. Come on, let's keep drinking. Xia Liang knew that people in this state couldn't say anything. Can't drink anymore. Let's go home. Xia Liang simply surrendered. No, I can't drink anymore. I give up. Even Su Yi, who was drunk, was stunned. Obviously, I didn't expect Xia Liang to admit defeat. Su Yi was in a good mood immediately. Unscrupulously laughed at Xia Liang. Ha ha ha, you can't do it. Okay. Since you also surrendered, let's go home. As he said, he took Xia Liang's hand and walked forward. The two went out, until the parking lot. I didn't bump into Shi Yiqin in the blood. It's just that Su Yi fell asleep as soon as he got in the car. Su Yi? Su Yi? Xia Liang called her. It's like a dead pig. Xia Liang was helpless. My Nima. Somehow. Tell me your address is fainting. This is the case now. It is obviously not advisable to drag home. Dragged back to the villa? Maybe his little lover is with her girlfriend. After all, he is his own, and he is more obedient. Xia Liang didn't want her to be embarrassed either. It seems there is only one choice. Take her to open the house. Thought of this, Xia Liang is not only a little doubtful whether this Nizi is doing her own routine, but when I think of Su Yi's drink volume, it's really good, even better than most men. He gave up this idea. Lamborghini, crazy on the road. Soon I arrived at the IKEA Express Hotel. Su Yi watched herself fall asleep. Xia Liang also rarely wakes her up. He hugged her directly. Walked towards the hotel. Welcome. The little girl at the front desk watched Xia Liang come in. The eyes lit up, but when I saw a girl who was full of alcohol in her arms, she had already fallen asleep. Immediately his eyes turned into contempt. Open a room. This kind of person sees too many young girls at the front desk, acting like an official business. Okay, give me the ID card. Xia Liang handed her ID card to the little girl. The young girl at the front desk who was about to open a room after taking her ID was suddenly taken aback. Wrong. I seem to have forgotten something. Correct. Female. Girl. Suddenly remembering something. The little girl at the front desk raised her head and looked at Su Yi in Xia Liang's arms. This girl dressed up as a goth loli. No way? No way? The little girl at the front desk has put her hand on her phone. Watching Xia Liang vigilantly. What are you doing when you open a house? Nonsense. Xia Liang gave the little girl at the front desk a glance. You must be sleeping, or you should come and play. Sure enough, this beast. The little girl at the front desk took a deep breath. Sir, please take her ID card. Xia Liang pointed to Su Yi. Her? The little girl at the front desk nodded. That's right, sir. After finishing speaking, he couldn't help but clicked a compliment for his wit. In fact, one person's ID is enough to open the house. But she wants to see Su Yi's ID in this way. First, she is afraid that she will be an oolong. Second, it is convenient to call the police for a while. Xia Liang has never opened a room until now, so naturally I don't know so much. Immediately a little worried, I patted Su Yi's quilt. Su Yi? Su Yi? Huh? Huh. In a daze. Su Yi still agreed. Xia Liang asked quickly. Where's your ID? Su Yi was like a dream. ID? Oh, I brought it in my bag. Xia Liang looked at the small bag that Su Yi was carrying. Taking her down, she found Su Yi's ID card in it. Now, here. The little girl at the front desk was stunned for a while. Obviously, I didn't expect Xia Liang to actually take out his ID card. Are you not afraid to call the police? As a result, when you look at it, you are actually 22 years old? The little girl at the front desk was stunned. Is this 22 years old? Although I saw the ID card, the little girl at the front desk still felt that I should be alert. Well, is it really her on my husband's ID card? Now Xia Liang also knows what the front desk girl is worried about. I nodded immediately and turned her face around. If you don't believe me, you can take a look. The little girl at the front desk carefully checked her ID card. Sure enough, they found something similar. Blushing immediately, he handed the ID card to Xia Liang. Okay, I'll open it to you. Defong 399. V letter. Xia Liang paid. The little girl at the front desk handed the room card to Xia Liang. Xia Liang got the room card and went to the 4th floor. 402. Right here. Swipe the card and follow the instructions of the little girl at the front desk. Plug in the cartoons in one go. Throwing Su Yi on the bed. Xia Liang was lost in thought. Did you leave her here and go home? Still, forget it. Looked at Su Yi on the bed. It is not safe to leave her here alone. Besides, I also came out with her. To ensure the safety of her life. This is called responsibility. Since I am not going home. Xia Liang also called back. The call is connected. Shi Yiqin's weak voice came over the phone. Hello. A gentle smile appeared on Xia Liang's face. For some reason, Shi Yiqin's voice is always so pitiful. I won't be back today. Oh. The voice is still so flat, but a hint of disappointment can be heard in it. But it didn't last long. Shi Yining exhorted. Then you go to bed early. Well, you too. After hanging up the phone, Shi Yiqin never asked why. Deal with the aftermath of going home. Everything becomes easy. Ignoring the drunk Shi Yiqin, Xia Liang enters the bathroom to take a bath. Just when Xia Liang just took off his shirt. Boom! A man staggered and opened the door. This is Su Yi, who was stunned. She opened the door and came in and saw Xia Liang. Raised a finger and said with a smirk. Hee hee. Xia Liang. What a coincidence. Are you going to the bathroom too? Hee hee. My Nima. Xia Liang has a black line. As he was about to speak, he saw Su Yi ignoring him. Start to untie the pants. Depend on. Xia Liang grabbed the clothes and went out. 2 minutes later. Only then did Su Yi staggered out. When I was in bed. I fell asleep. Back to the bathroom again. Xia Liang locked the door this time. Only then began to take a bath. 10 minutes later. Xia Liang, who had finished washing, walked out. Seeing Su Yi lying on the bed in a big font, frowned. This little girl, she doesn't have a sleeping face. If someone has a bed and I don't do anything, what should she do if she depends on me? After thinking about it, Xia Liang suddenly lit up when looking at the sheets. First put the quilt in a corner on the ground. In the next second, Su Yi, who was sleeping, was hugged by Xia Liang and placed on it. After folding, she slightly covered her. Perfect. Xia Liang clapped her hands. As for the money, I naturally have to sleep in bed. It's summer anyway, and with the cool physical quality of summer, there is no such thing as a cold. Lying in bed, taking out his mobile phone and guarding Shimikie village, Xia Liang also fell asleep slowly. In the middle of the night, Su Yi's consciousness, who suddenly woke up from the wine, was slowly returning. Where am I? It feels like being in bed. No, I remember drinking with Xia Liang. Drink wine. Damn it. Su Yi's head became sober for a moment. I was drunk yesterday and vaguely remembered that Xia Liang took her to open the room. Not only that, it seems that he is still using the toilet in front of him. Su Yi suddenly started breathing quickly. No way? No way? So embarrassing? Since only one room has been opened. That means Xia Liang slept with me yesterday? Did he do anything to me? Su Yi was a little panicked when he thought of this. But more with expectation. Su Yi quietly opened a gap in his eyes, leaning on the light outside the window. I want to see if Xia Liang is on the left. However, no half of a person was found. Could it be on the right? In order not to wake Xia Liang, Su Yi turned her head cautiously. Finally, 10 seconds later, Su Yi quietly opened her eyes again, hiding her ears and stealing the bell. Huh? Not there? Su Yi was stunned, and couldn't worry about pretending to be asleep. Stand up. Really open your eyes. Depend on. Su Yi was completely dumbfounded. I seem to be under the bed. Looking up, Xia Liang was still sleeping comfortably in the bed. Su Yi suddenly felt that her self-esteem was traumatized. What's going on here? Although I know that Xia Liang is like this. But Su Yi couldn't help being angry. Open a room with yourself. A beautiful woman who is just like a flower, waiting to be released. Are you still with a man? Actually do nothing? That's fine. It's a big deal. But you still let me sleep under the bed? Enjoy a big bed for yourself? Is it possible that you really don't have any charm at all? No. Have to tease him. Su Yi stood up angrily. Then cautiously came to Xia Liang's side, poked his arm, and shouted suicide. Cool in summer? Cool in summer? Hoo hoo hoo. Xia Liang on the bed didn't seem to hear her shout. I can see that sleeping like a dead pig is cool in the summer. The corners of Su Yi's mouth rose. If Xia Liang's doze is light, most of his plans will not be implemented, and it will become very embarrassing. Now, Su Yi gently picked up the quilt and walked to the bed. I'm talking about covering Xia Liang with a quilt. In fact, when Su Yi first got up, Xia Liang just woke up. It's just looking at her thief. Xia Liang said nothing, trying to see what she was going to do. I saw Su Yi sneaking to the other side of the bed, lifted the quilt and drew in, hugging Xia Liang's arm. In fact, she wanted to go a little bit more. But Xia Liang taught her a lesson yesterday. Su Yi didn't dare to be so arrogant anymore. Huh, as long as you wake up tomorrow, I will yell and say that you are bullying me. What should I do when I see you? As if seeing Xia Liang panic, Su Yi showed a smug smile on her face. Looking at Xia Liang's profile under the light. So handsome. Su Yi couldn't help swallowing. She didn't expect it. He would actually covet the appearance of a man. Would you like a kiss? This idea sprouted in my heart as soon as it appeared. Soon it grew into a towering tree. Just kiss him. Anyway, he falls asleep and can't find it. This sentence seemed to cheer for myself. Su Yi pouted and leaned forward tremblingly. Tap on Xia Liang's face like a dragonfly. Leave soon. Su Yi's face flushed with just a touch. It was too fast, just like a dragonfly. Su Yi also wanted to kiss him. But, is it really good to be like this? When Su Yi fell into entanglement, an angel and a demon suddenly appeared on her left and right. I saw an angel flying in front of her eyes. Su Yi, how can you be like this? You are a girl and can't take the initiative like this. The devil was disdainful. It's okay, dear. Xia Liang is so handsome. And if you miss such a good opportunity, you will be gone. Obviously, Su Yi was moved by the words of the devil. But the angel didn't give up, and floated over again. You have to resist the temptation. You are one of the 4 college students of Qingyun Conservatory of Music. You should have your pride. Su Yi turned his head to look at the demon again. Compared to Angel's tirades, demons are very simple. Xia Liang is handsome. The angel was anxious. But you are not bad. You have to know that the man chasing you has to line up in a playground. So what? The devil flew in front of the angel. Among them, there is no one called Xia Liang. Angel. Seeing the angel still intending to speak, the devil suddenly became unhappy. He took out his fork and stabbed the angel to death. Just Nima talks a lot. After speaking, he looked at Su Yi. Well, he is dead. You can only listen to me now. Kiss him. Looking at Xia Liang's handsome face, Su Yi leaned forward again. On the other side, Xia Liang, who had just been kissed, was a little dazed. Lord, is this being taken advantage of? Should I take it back? While thinking, Xia Liang discovered that this Nizi had come close again. Nima? I really thought I had no temper. And many more. What are you doing? What are you doing holding my face? 2 minutes later, his face flushed. Su Yiwu, whose heart was beating, hugged Xia Liang's hand contentedly and thought, people like Shang Xiaolang, although he is handsome and rich, he has a bad personality and probably has no girlfriend. Does that mean I got his first kiss? Thinking about it this way, Su Yi suddenly felt happy. And Xia Liang, who was still pretending to sleep, was a little confused. Was he forcibly kissed by a little girl in a movie? Okay, although I didn't resist, but I didn't agree with it either. Should I retaliate? Forget it. After all, I have to pay it back. I'm not sure I will lose a selection trigger in the future. Anyway, sooner or later, it's my own. Not in a hurry. At present, 1 week is enough for himself. Thinking of this, Xia Liang also dismissed the idea. That's all. No words for a night. Both of them are in a mixed mood. I slept for a night. The next day, when the first ray of sunlight in the morning came in through the curtains, a scream came from the room. Ah, where am I? Why are you in bed? What have you done? I have to say that women are born actors. Xia Liang agreed with this sentence. This was just getting up, and it was already on the show. Actually let myself trigger the choice. I saw Su Yi covered her entire face under the quilt, and stared at Xia Liang with her eyes. In fact, she was also afraid that she would laugh out loud later and be discovered by Xia Liang. When Su Yi thought that there would be some performance in the cool summer, I saw him calmly lifted the quilt, revealing his well-worn clothes. Thank you for doing a full set next time. Don't just remember yours, but mine? Forehead. Seeing Xia Liang's calm appearance, Su Yi was a little dumbfounded, but soon recovered. I saw her, said aggrievedly. What does it mean to make a full set of drama? Who knows if you secretly put it on afterwards, you just don't want to be responsible. He buried his head in the quilt as he said. Xia Liang completely ignored Su Yi's performance. I saw him stretched calmly. The whole body crackled. I opened the curtains to let the sunlight in. Just said, "Excuse me, please be quiet next time." Forehead. At this time, Su Yi didn't care about the outfit. Lifting the quilt, he looked at Xia Liang in shock. You didn't sleep yesterday? Xia Liang nodded and said naturally. Who can sleep when you get up and move so much? You woke up then? Su Yi stuttered. He didn't sleep? In other words, he went to bed secretly and hugged his hand to sleep. Even kiss him secretly. Does he know? Thought of this. Su Yi's eyes widened suddenly, and his face instantly flushed. After all, a girl secretly kisses others and others don't tell. It was actually caught. Is there anything more embarrassing than this? He actually stole a kiss twice shamelessly. He was still smirking secretly in his arms, thinking that I actually wanted to play Xia Liang. As a result, people feel like a mirror in their hearts. Oh, buy it. Su Yi's suicidal heart disappeared in an instant. Looking at Su Yi, who was still covered in the quilt, Xia Liang didn't give her a chance to relax. Well, now that you are all awake, get up and go for breakfast, so that you don't have to be hungry and trouble with my stomach. Saying that, he has already walked to the bathroom. Wash up with a disposable toothbrush. On the bed, watching Xia Liang went to the bathroom. Su Yi finally showed his head in embarrassment. He held his face in both hands. Still hot. What a shame. Thinking of her for 3 years. She is also an old driver. The only people she flirted with were always blushing. Now it's been slapped like this by others. No, I want to cheer up. Take 2 deep breaths. Su Yi finally recovered some. After getting out of bed, I also went to the bathroom. Take a look at Su Yi. Xia Liang didn't tease her this time. Su Yi breathed a sigh of relief at the same time. Wash up too. 20 minutes later, the two who had finished washing went out, and both were tacitly discussing yesterday's affairs. When I arrived at the front desk, it was still the little girl at the front desk, but a little sleepy. Check out. The little girl at the front desk rubbed her eyes. Oh. It turned out that it was cool in the summer, and he was refreshed in an instant. His eyes looked at Su Yi subconsciously. The fire of gossip was blazing, but it was soon discovered that it was wrong. Walking normally, the man did not support his waist. This is unscientific. The little girl at the front desk was a little puzzled. Is it possible that what this handsome guy said yesterday was true? Are they really here to sleep? Even if she has more questions in her heart, I can only hold it in my heart. Watching Xia Liang and the two walk out of the hotel. After eating breakfast, Xia Liang sent Su Yi home. Only then drove the car towards the villa. Zhou Ruo has been waiting for a long time. Another fan cloud covered the rain. It is already 4 hours later. Because breakfast did not eat much, Xia Liang was a little hungry. Zhou Ruo cooks by himself. Use home ingredients to help Xia Liang cook a bowl of noodles. Look at the abalone, lobster and other ingredients inside. If it were before, it was estimated that Xia Liang would praise it too luxuriously. But now he didn't move, and even wanted to exchange his wages for a god-level cooking skill. Thinking about it, Xia Liang glanced at it. However, Zhou Ruo looked like he was hesitant to speak. Xia Liang raised an eyebrow. Just talk about it. Zhou Ruo thought for a while and said with a little expectation. That Tomorrow is my birthday. Dear, do you have time to spend with me? Hearing that, Xia Liang was taken aback. Tomorrow? Birthday? Zhou Ruo nodded. Of course. If you don't have time, just forget it, and I can ask for it with a few girlfriends. After Zhou Ruo's reminder, Xia Liang realized how incompetent he was. I can't remember my own woman's birthday. Well, I have to find an opportunity to ask them all about their birthdays. While thinking, Xia Liang was not idle either. Put down the chopsticks in your hand. Smiling Zhou Ruo, as Qin Xia pressed the key, Ferrari's lights came on and the car door opened slowly. Get in the car. Qin Xia got into the car first, and the two fastened their seatbelts. Amidst a surging sound, Qin Xia drove away. 2 hours later, the two who had finished their meal came to a cafe. Xia Liang stirs the coffee on the table with his right hand, while propping his head with the other hand, looking at Qin Xia on the opposite side. Can I talk now? Qin Xia nodded, pondered for a moment, and then spoke. What are you going to do with the Boeing 747 you bought? How to do? Qin Xia blinked her eyes. To be honest, he didn't think of any way, so he could only sigh. What can I do? Just let it go. After all, I can't drive it either. Anyway, it's so valuable and it's not seductive. Very good. It's cool in summer. Qin Xia can be regarded as seeing Xia Liang twice showing off her wealth. But this time she was still so caught off guard. The plane bought for $3,210. Just let it go and watch. Qin Xia didn't want to complain anymore, so she reorganized her mood, and then said, I mean, if you don't need it, you can rent it to us. The price is easy to negotiate. Borrow a plane? This request, Xia Liang was also taken aback. What's wrong? Your airline still lacks planes? Lack? Why not lack? Looking at the curiosity in Xia Liang's eyes, Qin Xia also explained. Except for those large airlines with 1 or 200, other airlines have very few aircraft, and some airlines have only a few. Our Qinong Group's aircraft has just reached 20. 20? That's not bad. Xia Liang took a sip of coffee before continuing. That's also worth 120,000 soft sister coins. Qin Xia glared at him when he said this. What are you thinking about? You don't think you buy all the planes of airlines, do you? This time it was Xia Liang's turn for a moment. Otherwise? I can't get such a small amount of money. What kind of airline is there? Looking at Xia Liang's appearance, Qin Xia only felt that a fire was about to burst out of her heart. Quickly took a sip of coffee and pressed it down. What do you think? Even the big airlines rarely buy aircraft, most of which are obtained through financial leasing, or directly leased to the bank. After all, the profit margin of airline companies is not high, and the price of the aircraft is too high. After saying this, it was Xia Liang's turn to be stunned, even a little unbelievable, meaning that you still make less than 3,210 yuan a year. At this moment, resisting the urge to strangle Xia Liang, Qin Xia nodded, almost gritted her teeth. That's right, I'll be a good boy. An airline earns less than 3,200 yuan a year, but he can earn 16 airplanes a month. For an instant, Xia Liang intuitively felt how rich he was. After taking a sip of coffee, Qin Xia looked at Xia Liang and spoke again. So what do you mean? Borrow. Of course borrow. Anyway, let it be left. It's better to let it make some money and return some money. Xia Liang's words made Qin Xia happy, which is why she is even so humbly. Because Qin Air has only 20 planes. Some of them are almost reaching the age of retirement. Qinong Group has encountered something that caused problems with financial leasing. Although there is only one, it can also temporarily solve the needs of burning eyebrows. Even with Xia Liang's financial resources, There will be more in-depth cooperation in the future. Really? Great. Qin Xia immediately took out the contract. This is the long Guoyan lease contract like this. The rate of return on renting an aircraft. Wait. Stop. Looking at the densely packed words. It would be troublesome to say them all. If I don't listen to this, just tell me directly, how much is the net profit of an airplane for a year? Qin Xia was a little stunned holding the contract, not understanding what it meant, but still subconsciously spoke. A large passenger plane has a profit of about 50 yuan a year. What's wrong? 300 yuan? 300 yuan? Am I special? Get this answer. Xia Liang is already dumbfounded. Nima, if you buy one, it will take at least 10 years to make money back. Now Xia Liang finally knows why all the airlines' planes are rented. Looking at them, Qin Xia nodded. It's already very high. You have to know that the lifespan of an aircraft is 20 years. The first 10 years can basically pay back, and the next 10 years will be pure profit. Although said that, Xia Liang still found it difficult to accept. For 20 years, just to earn 3,000 yuan. The salary that I give to me for a month requires Qin Hang's hard work for 18 years. Well, it's the price change. If it were converted to before, it would be 3 billion. Considering this, Xia Liang feels much better. Well, it's rare for me to think about it. We just said that the airplane makes 300 yuan a year. And it transfers me 18 yuan and 7 cents a month, which lasts for 20 years. How about this airplane just like you toss? This. Qin Xia has a black thread. Although Long Guoyan is also on loan, it is very troublesome, which is like Xia Liang. Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com feels like renting a house. Although it's weird, it feels very refreshing. After careful calculation, I found that it made more money than it made Long Guoyan. Immediately decided, okay, let's print the contract now. After talking about it, I was afraid that Xia Liang would go back. So he pulled Xia Liang and went out. Under the witness of Qinang's legal department, the two officially signed the contract. It wasn't until the evening that Qin Xia sent Xia Liang home. I knew it was so troublesome. I won't rent it, Xia Liang couldn't help muttering. And then slowly turned on the computer. He will never forget that his mission this month is to become an anchor. Immediately turned on the computer and clicked on the icon of Feiyu TV. When registering, the name stumped Xia Liang. Called a master of feelings? No, this title is not good enough. The audience is not interested at all when they see it. Success is never accidental. Before becoming famous, if you want to attract viewers into the anchor room, you must have an eye-catching title. Doesn't have a refreshing title. The audience doesn't even want to come in, let alone stay and watch to become fans. For example, a man looks ugly. Do you still have the heart to understand his heart? So, hardware is the key point. After a moment of thinking, Xia Liang nodded heavily, tapped the keyboard with her slender hands, and wrote the title and introduction. Room title. The most irritable and emotional anchor on the entire network. Do not enter the glass heart. The title is a good display of social conformity and rebellious psychology. People who catch a glimpse of it will not help but come in and take a look. Nowadays, young people who are not very energetic. You say you are irritable. I'm even more grumpy than you. Of course there is time. But let me plan tomorrow's birthday. Call all your girlfriends. I will arrange it for you then. Hearing Xia Liang agreed, Zhou Ruo's eyes lit up suddenly. Really? Great. Now that he agreed to Zhou Ruo to give her a birthday, naturally, Xia Liang would not be perfunctory, and was going to let her show off with her girlfriends wildly. Play entertainment facilities. Basically all the villas have. Just choose the location directly to the villa. As for the others, Xia Liang has already begun preparations. Of course, as long as you have money. These are not difficult. 9,999 Blue Enchantress. 5-star hotel chef on-site service. Fireworks worth $5. Xia Liang only made a phone call to Qian Wan. In 10 minutes, he had already dealt with it. Xia Liang solved these atmosphere-enhancing things. It was time to prepare a gift, and secretly took a picture of Zhou Ruo. Xia Liang went out and bought a huge canvas. In the studio, one stay is 3 hours. Finally completed his first gift. As for the others, just leave it to the people below. After everything was ready, Xia Liang went out again. Today I have to meet Qingshui, the little girl, and Shi Yiqin. After all, I have been missing for a day, and I will accompany Zhou Ruo to celebrate his birthday tomorrow. It must be impossible to come back. If you ignore them, you will lose your temper if you are groping. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Xia Liang drove to Uni Cafe. Qingshui was obviously excited when Xia Liang came in, but it was suppressed in a moment. She pretended to ask without paying attention. Why are you here? Let me deal with it. So I can't see you. When I heard Qingshui, I couldn't see Xia Liang for another day. Immediately a little lost, but it quickly returned to normal. Waved his hands again and again. Oh, it's okay. You can go to work. Anyway, when you can handle it later. Won't we meet every day? Qingshui did not doubt Xia Liang's reason for saying that the company was in trouble. After all, in her opinion, Xia Liang is so rich. So naturally it is impossible to make money from live delivery of food delivery. There must be other industries. Isn't this? Did Xia Liang take the initiative to speak out today? Qingshui didn't ask carefully. Xia Liang felt much better. Have you eaten? Qingshui tilted her head, somewhat puzzled. I haven't eaten it yet. Just ready to order takeaway. Then go. Take you to dinner? Obviously. I heard Xia Liang's words. Qingshui was taken aback. It's unbelievable. Good guy. He actually said to invite me to dinner today. Isn't it a dream? Unbelievable. It was just a meal that made Qingshui so happy. You know, if she wants to invite someone to dinner, say it at the outer door. No less than 20 men would come over and invite her to dinner. But this person is Xia Liang. If Xia Liang just replied, ha 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 ha, I ate it, Qingshui will not be surprised. After all, he is Xia Liang, but he actually invited himself to dinner? Immediately Qingshui looked at Xia Liang suspiciously. You took the wrong medicine today. Xia Liang has a black line. How does Nizi talk? I want to invite her to dinner today. It turned out that I took the wrong medicine. Immediately a little impatient. Eat or not? Seeing Xia Liang returning to normal a lot, Qingshui hurriedly said, Eat. Why don't you eat? Then go. Speaking and walking forward, Qin Xia greeted her and quickly followed out. Have dinner. Go shopping and watch a movie. The rare two people today did some time when couples should do. Everything makes Qingshui like in a dream. 6 p.m. On the way back to the cafe, Qingshui couldn't help asking, Xia Liang, why are you so good today? Okay? Xia Liang asked back. Qingshui did not reply immediately. Just tilted his head and thought for a while. How is Xia Liang treating herself today? Can't say good. It's just too annoying to be normal. Let this be too far apart. That's why the difference is particularly big. Qingshui nodded. Well, you are very different today. I like it very much. After speaking, he blushed and looked out the window, peeking at Xia Liang's expression through the reflection of the glass. Obviously, I am also very happy to hear this compliment, Xia Liang. Really? In this case, I'll be normal next time. Qingshei's smile froze immediately. Sure enough, it was only 3 seconds. Exactly. The car stopped at the door of Uni Cafe. Qingshui got out of the car full of anger. Watching the voice of her leaving, Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. I'm angry, and it looks like I don't need to be afraid to disturb tomorrow. You can celebrate Zhou Ruo's birthday with peace of mind. There is one more next. Forget the time. Shi Yiqin will get off work soon. Lu Qi's little girl should pick her up. Lamborghini poison can't sit two people. Xia Liang drove the car back to the villa. Changed a car back. It didn't take long to arrive at Qingyun Hotel. I saw Lu Qi and Shi Yiqin walking out arm in arm. Xia Liang also went out. Hello. How are you two beauties? Suddenly a person rushed out, and both of them were taken aback. But when he saw that the person came was Xia Liang, he let out a sigh of relief. Lu Qi complained a little. Brother, can you make a noise when you walk? I don't know if people are scary. Will they be scary to death? Can't stand Lu Qi's nagging. Xia Liang quickly changed the subject. I just got off work. Didn't you eat? I'm leaving today and I will take you to eat delicious food. Good. Sure enough, Xia Liang's strategy was very successful. Lu Qi's attention was quickly diverted. As for Shi Yiqin, as long as she sees Xia Liang, she is already very happy. Let alone take her to dinner. Although Shi Yiqin always feels that he still enjoys eating at home. But seeing Lu Qi and Xia Liang say this, she nodded. The three got into the car. Asked Xia Liang, who was driving, what do you want to eat? Lu Qi shrugged indifferently. It will be all right. How about you, Aizen? What? Hearing asking himself, Shi Yiqin was also obviously taken aback, twisted, and obviously didn't know what to say. Seeing that she didn't answer, Xia Liang continued, well, what do you want to eat? Shi Yiqin lowered his head. I can eat anything. Wen Yan. Xia Liang sighed. This little girl is still so opinionated. Helpless Xia Liang can only lead the way. Don't you have something you really want to eat? Something you really want to eat? Shi Yiqin raised his head and thought for a while. Suddenly thought of something, and asked weakly, KFC. Count it? Forehead. Obviously. Xia Liang didn't expect Shi Yiqin to say this. Looking at the two people cast a surprised look. Shi Yiqin waved his hand quickly. I just said casually, you can eat whatever you want. Do not. Xia Liang, who had recovered, said lightly, let's go eat KFC. Finished navigating the nearest KFC store. 10 minutes later, the three came to a KFC store. Xia Liang lined up and ordered a lot of things for the two of them. Burgers, French fries, chicken legs, chicken wings. It only took more than 300 to come down. Seeing so many things on the table, Shi Yiqin asked weakly, how much are these things? Lu Qi drank a Coke and checked it visually. It's only 200 or 300 yuan. Well, 320 ho. Xia Liang also added, obviously. I heard this. Shi Yiqin breathed a sigh of relief. So far so good. This immediately attracted the attention of the two. Xia Liang couldn't help asking, what's okay? Shi Yiqin whispered, who had just swallowed a piece of French fries. It's nothing. I want to take a copy for May back when I go home next time. Oh. Although Shi Yiqin didn't elaborate, both of them could guess it. Shi Yiqin was talking about the price. This meal, Shi Yiqin ate the most. Later, Xia Liang asked carefully to find out. The KFC in Shi Yiqianmen is already considered the most high-end restaurant they can think of. She has always dreamed of being able to eat a meal. Today has finally fulfilled my wish. I saw this picture of Shi Yiqin. Lu Qi was really not willing to tell her. The price of the buffet yesterday was similar to this one. Otherwise, Xi Yiqin should regret very much. Why didn't he eat more yesterday? Come out of KFC. All three are full. When passing by a clothing store, Xia Liang suddenly pointed. Go. Let's go in. He took the lead and walked in. The audience is here. Upon entering the door, an enthusiastic salesperson walked over with a smile on his face. Xia Liang nodded politely and pulled Xi Yiqin over. Anyone fancy? What? Xi Yiqin was taken aback for a moment, and then shook his hand quickly. No need. I still have a lot of clothes. Xia Liang knew that this Nizi told her it was useless. If I can save it. I bought it for both Qing Shui and Lu Qi. For a few women, it is natural to have a bowl of water. Especially Xi Yiqin. Nizi. If you don't mention it, it is estimated that she will never have the idea of letting you buy her a piece of clothing in her life. Be bullshit. I'll help you see. Said that. Xia Liang saw a sweater, picked it up and asked, what do you think of this one? Xi Yiqin waved his hand quickly and stammered. No need. I still have a lot of clothes. You can buy them yourself. Or you can buy them for Chi-Chi. I don't want them. In Xi Yiqin's heart, she still felt that she was an outsider. Can't let Xia Liang spend money. As soon as the salesperson saw that there was business coming. Where would I give up? Rushed to come over. Handsome guy, you have a really good vision. This is the latest model in our store. It's going to sell out. Look, said the salesperson, blocked Xi Yiqin's upper body with the clothes. Your girlfriend is so beautiful and in good shape. I have been selling clothes for so long. I have seen such beautiful ones on TV. If you wear this sweater, you can't be a fairy. The salesman is talking about it. It stands to reason with Xi Yiqin's temper. No matter what, she will listen carefully. But this girlfriend made her blush and her head dizzy. Girlfriend? She said I was Xia Liang's girlfriend? But I am not. Will Xia Liang be angry? Would you like to explain? Xi Yiqin didn't know what to do. The salesperson continues to export. Look, this style is available in all colors. 2 pieces will be sold at that time. 1 for each of you. So that it will be passed out like a couple's clothes. Handsome men and beautiful women. How good they match. Couple outfit? Xi Yiqin is very tangled now. Although she wanted to explain out loud. She and Xia Liang were not in a relationship. But when Xia Liang didn't say anything, she couldn't say anything. Moreover, she actually liked the feeling of being regarded as Xia Liang's girlfriend by others. Xia Liang naturally didn't know that Xi Yiqin was struggling. I saw that he took the clothes from the salesman's hands. Looking at Xi Yiqin with a smile. How about, would you like to wear a couple outfit with me? Summer is cool. He asked me if I want to wear a couple outfit with him? Am I wrong? Xi Yiqin's face was red to the root of his ears. Even white smoke appeared on his head. Xia Liang, as if not knowing it, shook the clothes in his hand at Xi Yiqin. How? Do you like this color? Seeing Xi Yiqin did not speak, the salesperson stepped up and introduced. Mister, your girlfriend has a melon face with tender skin. This white one is actually not suitable for her. I think the pink one is very good. Pink? Xia Liang thought for a while and nodded. That's fine. Get me a pink fact. Okay. The salesperson was overjoyed and hurriedly took out a small pink sweater. Xia Liang took it and handed it to Xi Yiqin. Go. Let me see. Oh. This time Xi Yiqin didn't say anything. He just took the clothes obediently and walked into the fitting room. What about me? Seeing Xi Yiqin enter, Lu Qi on the side couldn't help but jump out. Forehead. The salesperson was obviously taken aback. Somewhat unexpectedly, he glanced at Lu Qi. Seeing Xia Liang silently, can only bite the bullet and say, You reading www.yuakanshu.com. This lady is youthful and lively, with a nice khaki color. Hearing this, Lu Qi nodded excitedly. Xia Liang couldn't help but give her a blank look. You come here to join in the fun. Slightly. Want you to control? Lu Qi gave Xia Liang a white look. Then he looked at Xia Liang with his hands on his hips bulgingly. Why Sister Yi Qian has it? I don't have it, said and looked at the salesman. Please give me a khaki. Okay. The salesman resisted the doubts in his heart and went to find Lu Qi a khaki sweater of the same style. Lu Qi, who had obtained the sweater, also slipped into the fitting room. Seeing the two enter, the salesperson praised Xia Liang. Sir, your girlfriend is so beautiful. Although the salesperson wanted to ask, Sir, who is your girlfriend? But obviously you can't ask. And heard the words of the salesperson. Xia Liang did not answer. Girlfriend. Xia Liang can remember very clearly. This is not to be admitted indiscriminately. Once you admit that you are groping, you can't activate your choice. In the fitting room, Shi Yiqin blushed after just getting dressed. Look at yourself in the mirror. Shi Yiqin was a little angry with herself. Shi Yiqin, what's the matter with you? You just wanted to explain that you are not Xia Liang's girlfriend. How can you think like this? What if Xia Liang is embarrassed by that time? Xia Liang has obviously regarded you as a girlfriend. That's the way to do this to you. Thinking of this, Shi Yiqin breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, I didn't explain it just now. In other words, are they a couple now? Only couples also live together. We'll eat together. Come and pick yourself up. Shi Yining was very happy. Put on this couple outfit. Does it mean that he and Xia Liang are just like everyone announced? We are lovers. Shi Yiqin, who had never been in a relationship, thought so. This is her perception of lovers. Shi Yiqin took 2 deep breaths and looked at herself in the mirror. After going out, you are Xia Liang's girlfriend. With courage, Shi Yiqin finally opened the door of the fitting room and walked out. Stopped in front of Xia Liang. After finally recovering, his face blushed again. Standing there, obviously waiting for Xia Liang's evaluation. Xia Liang looked over, and not only nodded in satisfaction. This sweater is really good, and I don't know how big it is when I wear it. But it shows off the curve of Shi Yiqin's figure. The fair face is more beautiful with pink. Before Xia Liang had spoken, the salesperson beside him exclaimed loudly, Oh, what kind of fairy is this? Our shop. I should find you as a spokesperson. Right. Although the salesperson's words made Shi Yiqin embarrassed. But obviously in her mind, Xia Liang's words are the most useful. In Shi Yiqin's expectant eyes, Xia Liang nodded and arranged her clothes. Well, it looks good. Shi Yiqin felt relieved. A sweet smile appeared. I also think it looks pretty. Just as Xia Liang was about to say something, Lu Qi in another fitting room came out again. Seeing Lu Qi wearing the same sweater, the salesperson not only sweated Xia Liang in his heart. As soon as Lu Qi came out, he turned around in front of the two of them. Then he asked Shi Yiqin, How is Sister Yi Qian? Does it look good? Shi Yiqin obviously didn't think too much, but nodded affirmatively. Nice. Good. Hearing Shi Yiqin's answer, Lu Qi immediately clapped his hands. Then I want this one. Gudong. This sentence is over. The salesperson swallowed subconsciously. Are these two people answering? After all, in her opinion, Xia Liang and Shi Yiqin are lovers. It's nothing to sell couple clothes. But what are you doing as an outsider? Just when the salesperson is worried. Will it fight? When fighting, do you want to fight? Lu Qi hugged Shi Yiqin and said happily, "In this way, you wear it as a couple's outfit, and you and I wear it as a girlfriend outfit. Sister Yiqin, shouldn't you suggest it?" Hiss. Hearing that, the salesperson couldn't help but take a breath. This best friend. Such a high tea ceremony. This seemingly innocent girl won't agree, right? As if to verify her conjecture, Shi Yining had a simple face. Mind what? In her opinion, Xia Liang and Lu Qi are relatives. It's fine for loved ones to wear the same clothes. I used to wear the same clothes as Ame. Besides, Lu Qi was talking about wearing a girlfriend outfit with himself. Nothing. Lu Qi hurriedly waved his hand. Hearing Shi Yiqin's answer, Lu Qi would naturally not ask for boring mentions. Seeing Shi Yiqin's face in error, the salesmen were secretly anxious for her. "Girl, she wants to wear a girlfriend outfit with you. This is to grab your boyfriend." Turning his gaze to Xia Liang again, he found that he was silent. Can only sigh. She didn't believe that this lord could not see anything. But he acquiesced. It seems that this master also has ideas. But as a salesperson, what can she do? Can only helplessly shook his head. Naturally, Xia Liang didn't know the salesperson's mental journey. Seeing that they were both satisfied, Xia Liang nodded. "Then bring me a white one. You can't live with anything, but you must not live with money." Hearing that, the salesperson put on a professional smile again and said in favor, "Sir, the light you got is very good. If you wear white, it looks more sunny and handsome." "Well, just white. Wrap it up for me." After speaking, he shook the phone. "I'll pay the bill." The two nodded and re-entered the fitting room to change their clothes. When he walked to the cash register, the salesman smiled. "Mister, the 3 pieces are 594 hos in total. 3 pieces of 594 house are equivalent to 1 piece of 198 house." Xia Liang silently scanned the QR code and entered 792 hao. Versus the letter arrives at 792 hao. Obviously, the salesperson was also taken aback. "Sir, it's 594 in total." Looking at the salesman, he was going to say. Xia Liang waved his hand. "I know. I'm getting an orange sweater to fit it with my white, and the other 2 pieces are installed separately." Forehead. "Isn't the co-authoring too much? I have to buy one more." Obviously, this one was not bought for 2 people, or else there is no need to secretly, but also put it together with his own. That is to say, this man wants to give to others. Seeking. For a moment, a word popped out of the salesperson's head, but the salesperson didn't say anything, just showed a professional smile again. "Good sir." After that, I found Xia Liang clothes to wear. At the same time, the 2 men who had changed their clothes also walked out. The 3 waited for the salesperson together. After a while, the waiter with 3 paper bags ran over. Xia Liang subconsciously reached out to pick it up and keep his head down, pay attention to Xia Liang's. Shi Yiqin stunned. Xia Liang stretched out his hand. What is he going to do? "Yes, we are now lovers. Should hold hands. But there are so many people outside. So shy. But if you don't hold hands, would Xia Liang be embarrassed like this?" Thinking of this, Shi Yiqin stretched out his hand. Forehead. Seeing that he just stretched out his hand to lift the clothes, Shi Yiqin grabbed him suddenly. Lu Qi and Xia Liang were both stunned. What is this Nizi doing? Lu Qi even rubbed his eyes. An unbelievable look. No way? No way? Is Sister Yi Qian so easy to be bought? Does this dress make the 2 of them feel a big step forward? But obviously, at this time, Shi Yiqin dared not look at the 2 of them, staring at the ground with a pair of eyes. Naturally, no abnormalities were found. Xia Liang's hands. We are holding hands. After a moment of stunned, Xia Liang also relieved himself, rubbed his slender hands. A smile appeared at the corner of Xia Liang's mouth. Although I don't know what happened to this Nizi today, but this change is pretty good. Naturally, Xia Liang couldn't be stupid enough to uncover this oolong. Stretched out his other hand and went to take the clothes. Let's go. After talking, he took Shi Yiqin. On the other side, Lu Qi, who was slowing down, quickly took Shi Yiqin's hand. The three went out together. Although there are many doubts in my mind, but Lu Qi also knew that now is not the time to ask. Can only be pressed in the bottom of my heart. The three of them continued to go shopping, bought 2 more couple outfits, and bought one for the 2 separately. Xia Liang was holding dozens of pockets and Shi Yiqin. The 3 men went home. Big bags and small bags mentioned at home. As soon as the 2 of them sat down, Shi Yiqin was about to arrange clothes for everyone. Seeing that Shi Yiqin's hand has touched the bag, Xia Liang hurriedly stopped her. And many more. Shi Yiqin was taken aback, somewhat at a loss. What's wrong? Xia Liang smiled slightly and squeezed Shi Yiqin's face. I'm a little tired. Go and put some bath water for me. Oh. Shi Yiqin nodded obediently, but he did not leave immediately. Xia Liang was a little curious. Why this Nizi hadn't left yet? You know, there are several couple outfits belonging to Qin Xia. Can't let her see. Immediately. Is there anything else? Shi Yiqin blushed and pointed to his cheek. No. Then, are you still pinching? Xia Liang was taken aback, and looked at the hand that was still holding Shi Yiqin's face. Could not help but chuckle. Stop pinching. You go. Speaking and let go of his hand. Shi Yiqin nodded obediently and turned to enter the bathroom. Xia Liang couldn't help but sigh as she watched Shi Yiqin enter. Silly girl. Lu Qi nodded in agreement, then looked at Xia Liang and warned in a low voice. Brother, I don't care how many sister-in-laws you have in the future, but you must not make Sister Yiqian sad. She is so kind. Rarely. Xia Liang nodded. Yes, I will. That's why Lu Qi nodded in satisfaction. Xia Liang pointed to the bag and whispered, the leftmost bag is mine. After this, the first 5 bags are yours, and the last 5 are Shi Yiqin. There is also an orange sweater in the bag for Qingshui. Oh, I got it. For Xia Liang. He secretly bought one for Qingshui. Obviously. Lu Qi was also taken aback by Xia Liang's operation. Obviously Xia Liang also knew Lu Qi's doubts. You bought it when you changed clothes. Hear Xia Liang's explanation. Lu Qi glanced at the bathroom, and then whispered to Xia Liang. No wonder you just asked Sister Yiqian to put in the bath water. Hey. Xia Liang smiled and didn't explain anything. Just say, send it for me tomorrow. Lu Qi asked as he rummaged through the bag. Why don't you send it yourself? Xia Liang gave her a blank look. Isn't this nonsense? If it's okay, what can I bother you for? After hearing this, Lu Qi looked at Xia Liang suspiciously. What will you do tomorrow? For Lu Qi, Xia Liang naturally had nothing to hide, and said directly, tomorrow is your 3rd sister-in-law's birthday. I have to plan a birthday surprise for him. Oh, Lu Qi nodded, and then looked at Xia Liang with burning eyes. Then do you remember my birthday? Of course. January 1st. New Year's Day. Xia Liang took out the phone while talking. Before you like to pester me the most, let me buy you little cakes. Hey. It's been 3 years since Lu Qi now remembers his birthday in Xia Liang. Then is there a surprise for my birthday? Looking at Lu Qi, who was full of expectation, Xia Liang said lightly, Surprise? Surprise? There will be no surprises. There will be no surprises in this life. But you reminded me that both Yiqin and Xia know you. The day at home is New Year's Day. A special holiday. You can remember it for me. Speaking of this, Xia Liang became serious. To Yiqin, say that December 30th is your birthday. And to Qingshui that January 2nd. Humph. Hearing that Xia Liang didn't say anything about preparing gifts for herself. I even ask myself to be careful when talking about my birthday. Lu Qi immediately became angry and took out Qingshui's clothes. Carrying the bag, he walked into the room. Although Lu Qi didn't answer when he looked at him. But Xia Liang knew that Lu Qi had admitted it. Specially vacated the New Year's Day. Xia Liang not only praised her wit. No way, this is a special holiday. Whether it is Lu Qi's birthday or not. You can't get away this day. If I don't spare this day, there is a high probability that the car will overturn. In the room, Lu Qi was taking out his clothes. Seeing that I have an extra dress of the same style in each pocket. Cannot help but become jealous. Smelly cousin. Just remember others. And don't even give surprises for my birthday. He looked at the pink panther on the bed. Give it 2 punches when you go up. After the fight, Lu Qi also seemed to let out a sigh of relief. The head has returned to clarity. She sounded before. It was the same before. I used to tell Xia Liang on his birthday. Will you give me a gift? Xia Liang looks cold every time. Said that she would never buy her a birthday present. But it's birthday. Xia Liang would take out the birthday presents she bought, coldly saying that they were picked up by the roadside, and then very proud of them. Thinking of this, Lu Qi smiled again on his face. For 3 years, my cousin is still such a duplicity. Thinking of her birthday, Xia Liang will prepare a surprise for herself. Such a big person. Really hasn't changed at all. When he thought of this, Lu Qi felt better again. He hummed a song and started to organize his clothes. In the living room, Shi Yiqin walked out after letting out the water. Facing Xia Liang softly. The water is ready. Xia Liang touched her head. Thanks. You go take a shower first. Obviously. Shi Yiqin was taken aback by Xia Liang's words. Xia Liang took out his cell phone. I need to make a phone call when I have something to do. I will wash it later. You have to go. Speaking and dialed a phone call. Oh, okay. Shi Yining nodded obediently. Xia Liang walked to the balcony. Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com. Shi Yiqin also went to the room to take pajamas. Entered the bathroom. And began to take a shower. In the living room, Xia Liang spent 100 wages to buy a bottle of genetic potion and play with it. He just wanted Shi Yiqin to drink. This allows her to protect herself. But she is too kind. If something unexpected happens, you can't do it when you fumble. So Xia Liang planned to give this bottle of genetic potion to Lu Qi. This way when you are not around, she can protect Shi Yiqin and Qingshui well. Thinking, Lu Qi walked out after finishing his clothes. Looking at the gene potion in Xia Liang's hand, he was a little curious. Brother, what are you holding? Xia Liang shook it. It's a magic medicine that can strengthen the body. This is like coaxing a child to take medicine. Lu Qi, who was still interested in genetic potion, disappeared in an instant. Then you can keep it for yourself. I have been with you. This is for you, and I will drink it in the bath later. Remember not to break it. He passed the gene potion to Lu Qi. Forehead. Obviously, Xia Liang's serious appearance made Lu Qi's curiosity alive again. Are you serious? Looking at the genetic potion in the test tube. One more cent. Thanks for the reward for the unnamed 900 book coin. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. Lu Qi rubbed his chin and looked curiously. You'll know when you drink it later. Xia Liang didn't explain. After all, this kind of thing was too horrible. Only if you have experienced it yourself will you believe it. Watching Xia Liang no longer explain. Lu Qi, those genetic potions. My heart is like a cat's claw. 30 minutes later. After taking a bath, Shi Yiqin put on her pajamas and walked out. Lu Qi, who was already unable to wait, took the genetic potion and rushed in with his pajamas. Looking at Shi Yiqin's soaking long hair, Xia Liang patted the sofa. Come over. Shi Yiqin didn't ask why. Cunningly sat down. Xia Liang got a hairdryer. Plug in the electricity and blow up Shi Yiqin's hair. Of course the hairdryer is just a shield. Xia Liang is directly steaming Shi Yiqin with spiritual power. Give her some conditioning by the way. As Xia Liang's hand touched Shi Yiqin, Shi Yiqin only felt that there was a flow of heat in his body. It's exactly the same as when I treated my feet. I just feel relaxed wherever I go. I want to make a sound comfortably. But Shi Yiqin felt very shy. I can only clench my teeth and closed my eyes and insisted. In the bathroom. Hold back for so long. Lu Qi, holding the genetic potion in hand, drank it in one gulp. Apple-flavored Mirinda? This is what Shi Yiqin feels. What are you doing? Cousin is so true. He will lie to me. Thinking that I was itching for half an hour for a bottle of Mirinda. Lu Qi was angry. Just when Lu Qi felt his IQ was anxious. When he was actually deceived by Xia Liang's tricks to coax children. I feel a stench from my body. Looking closely, I saw that my original fair skin didn't know when black objects came out. Very disgusting. What? Lu Qi was shocked immediately. There was a scream from the bathroom. Living room. I heard Lu Qi scream. Shi Yiqin was taken aback, and then got up to see what was going on. But Xia Liang was held back. Fine. After speaking, he said to the bathroom. Just wash it clean. After that, continue to adjust Shi Yiqin's body. There was no other sound from the bathroom. In addition, since Xia Liang has already said class, Shi Yiqiba did not continue to ask questions. Sit obediently and enjoy the coolness of summer. In the bathroom, hear Xia Liang's words. Lu Qi, who was initially a little flustered, quickly stabilized his mind. She believes that Xia Liang will not hurt her. Since Xia Liang said nothing, it means it's okay. Thinking of this, Lu Qi quickly washed up. Really? Lu Qi found that the material water gushing out of his body was gone after a flush. But the smell is too unpleasant. Lu Qi is going to wash it a few more times. Alright, as the summer cools to harvest spiritual power. Shi Yining felt it keenly. The warm energy in the body disappeared. But even so, Shi Yiqin still feels unspeakably relaxed. It's called eye bowing her head. And the soreness is gone. Looking at Shi Yiqin, she looked curious. Xia Liang didn't explain. There were some things that couldn't be said. Just said lightly, tomorrow I have something to do. So I won't pick you up. Then you can go home with Shaoqi. Shi Yining nodded, tilted his head and thought for a while before whispering. Is it because of the call just now? In fact, Xia Liang just called. Just to deal with the registration of the company. After all, we do a complete set of things without leaving any flaws. Xia Liang has always done things. But since Shi Yiqin said so, Xia Liang followed along. Well, there are some things in the company that I need to deal with. Xia Liang said lightly. Shi Yiqin didn't ask much this time. After all, she knew she couldn't help much. At the same time, in the bathroom, after washing 8 times, Lu Qi finally couldn't smell the stench again. Xia Liang's teeth were already itchy in my heart. This prank is simply terrible. Take it out. Be sure to fiercely tickle him fiercely. After making up his mind, Lu Qi came to the mirror. Wipe off the water mist on the glass. As a result, he was immediately taken aback by himself in the mirror. I'm going. This. My skin. When did it become so good? If Lu Qi's skin was just fair before, now it is tender and shiny. Like a baby. Not only that, Lu Qi was surprised to find out, I have practiced a vest line that I haven't had for a long time. Out. Looking at his waistline. Don't mention how excited Lu Qi is. Appreciated for a moment? She put on her pajamas hurriedly. Rushed out. But when I saw Xi Yiqin sitting with Xia Liang, the excitement was suddenly suppressed. Since the cousin quietly gave himself, it means that there is no more magic potion for the time being. Since the cousin gave it to himself, then naturally I can't cause him trouble. Thought of this, Lu Qi took a sip and calmed down. Brother, it's done. You go and wash it. Good. Xia Liang agreed. Back to the room. He picked up his pajamas and entered the bathroom. Close the door. There are only 2 people left in the entire living room. Xi Yiqin first looked at Lu Qi very seriously. She looked a little uncomfortable. And then I talked about it. Why are you white? Lu Qi immediately shook his body and laughed dryly. Yes, is there? Maybe it's just after taking a shower. Xi Yiqin shook his head. Also a little curious. It's not. It can be caused by taking a bath. Maybe it's a character problem. Xi Yiqin is a very sensitive person to the surrounding environment. The moment Lu Qi came out, he discovered the change of Lu Qi. Hearing what Xi Yiqin said so affirmatively, Lu Qi didn't want to deceive this kind-hearted second sister-in-law. I can only say it just now. My cousin gave me a bottle of potion. He said it was a magical medicine. When I drink it, my energy will become stronger. And I will become like this when I drink it. Oh, Xi Yiqin just nodded when he heard it. Seeing that Xi Yiqin didn't even show any envy in his eyes, Lu Qi was shocked. Sitting next to Xi Yiqin. Sister Yiqian? Don't you envy it? Obviously. I heard Lu Qi's question. Xi Yiqin had some doubts. Why do you want to be envious? Forehead. This question made Lu Qi cold. Then she remembered. As Xi Yiqin said before, the reason why she lowered her head was to protect herself. Sometimes she hopes she looks a little ugly. With this kind of thought, the entire planet would be Xi Yiqin alone. Lu Qi soon threw this idea behind his head. Then you are not angry? After all, my cousin only gave it to me, not to you, and didn't even ask you. With these words, Xi Yiqin was even more confused. No? Why should I be angry? Forehead. With a rhetorical question, Lu Qi was choked again. Xi Yiqin looked at Lu Qi and said seriously, the potion is from Xia Liang. Give it to whoever he wants. Why should I be angry? Besides, if you are a younger sister, shouldn't it be given to you? Second more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. Seeing the purity in Xi Yiqin's eyes, Lu Qi didn't know what to say for a while. My second sister-in-law is really too kind. Since Xi Yiqin is better off struggling with these things. Naturally, Lu Qi would not cling to it. She raised her eyebrows at Xi Yiqin. I'll tell you, Sister Yiqian, after drinking that bottle of potion, my skin will turn pale before I see it, and there is a vest line. Would you like to feel it? Said something unexpectedly grabbed Xi Yiqin's hand and moved towards his waist. All of a sudden, the whole living room laughed and laughed. 10 minutes later, Summer cool in pajamas, looking at the wet ground on the ground. In order to prevent Xi Yiqian from quietly getting up and mopping the floor at night, Xia Liang mobilizes the spiritual power in the body and evaporates the water in the bathroom. In less than 10 seconds, the water on the entire ground was evaporated by Xia Liang with aura. Finish. Clapped his hands. Xia Liang walked out of the bathroom. In the living room, the two did not continue to fight. Looking at Shi Yiqin's flushed face, it is conceivable that Lu Qi did not adjust it lightly just now. Watching Xia Liang come out, just stammered, "I'm going to bed." He fled back to the room in a hurry. Although it was just cool in the summer in the bathroom, but I still heard the conversation between the two. Xia Liang gave Lu Qi a white look. "Okay, let's go to sleep," said something and went back to his room. No one appreciates such a big change in himself. Lu Qi felt unwilling. Those who watched Xia Liang return to the room suddenly turned their eyes. Turn off the lights in the living room. First, he walked to his door. Close the door of the room. Then he tiptoed to the door of Xia Liang's room. Carefully opened the door. Poke his head in. Just lying on the bed. Before Xia Liang had time to turn on the lights, he saw Lu Qi's head stick out. Put down the phone and looked at Lu Qi with interest. "Why don't you go to bed yet?" Lu Qi didn't reply. Quietly knocked the door and got in. After closing the door again, just said, "I changed so much today. You have nothing to say, right? Want to say?" Xia Liang touched his chin and looked at Lu Qi seriously. Lu Qi wasn't shy, and even turned around to show off Xia Liang's real life. It was a long time before Xia Liang suffocated a sentence. "Why is the Shangtai pectoralis major muscle so exaggerated?" Lu Qi was taken aback. Then he came to a sense of relief. Gritted his teeth and looked at Xia Liang. "I strangle you to death." After speaking, he jumped into bed and grabbed Xia Liang by the neck. "Strangle you." Seeing this, Xia Liang also stretched out his tongue, as if he was about to suffocate. "Ah, I'm going to die. I'm going to die." The two quarreled for 2 minutes. Lu Qi suddenly felt bored, so he let go of Xia Liang. Some complained. "I said my cousin. Your cousin has changed so much. Look at this skin. It's more than a little paler. And I told you that I also gave birth to a vestline." Listening to Lu Qi showing off, Xia Liangbai gave her a glance. "It's not the same as who said it. Don't forget who gave you the potion." Hearing this, Lu Qi was taken aback. Then he looked at Xia Liang and said quietly, "That is, you drank it?" "Well, that's right." Xia Liang nodded. Lu Qi's eyes suddenly lit up. A sneak attack without warning. Xia Liang had no defense against this Nizi, and he had the genetic potion to improve. Xia Liang didn't relieve himself for a while. I saw that Lu Qi had already lifted off Xia Liang's coat. 8-pack abs appeared in front of Lu Qi's eyes. "Wow!" A bright light flashed in Lu Qi's eyes. Subconsciously licked his lips. "What are you doing?" "No big or small." Xia Liang put down her clothes quickly. The abs disappeared. Disappointment flashed in Lu Qi's eyes, but it quickly returned to normal. Said coquettishly, "Don't you just look at the abdominal muscles? Show me." "The big deal, I will show you my vestline." When Lu Qi said something, he really showed Xia Liang the vestline. Then said triumphantly, "How is it?" "Not worse than yours." "Is it? How is it feeling?" Looking at Lu Qi in front of him, he raised an eyebrow at himself. "My Nima. I dare to feel like a hammer with Nima." Xia Liang swallowed. "Don't make trouble. Go down quickly." Ah, obviously, for his failure to seduce Xia Liang, Lu Qi felt very disappointed. But soon he regrouped. "Press your body forward." "Okay, take it down." "My Nima." Seeing that Lu Qi had already slapped in front of him, you can even smell her body scent. Xia Liang knew that she couldn't go on like this. quickly stabilized his mind, hugged Lu Qi's shoulder and said solemnly, "Except for the feeling that the skin is white and the vest line is growing. What other feelings do you have?" Obviously, this serious look by Xia Liang. Lu Qi thought this was a very important matter, tilted his head and thought for a while, then said, "I feel that my strength has increased a lot, and so has my speed, and I feel that everything in my position has slowed down a lot. But you are still the same. So strange." Writing on Lu Qi's face was puzzled. Xia Zhang hurriedly pulled away and said with a serious face, "That's right. This is the latest potion researched by our company. It can enhance your physical fitness 5 times. You feel that your surroundings have slowed down. That's because your dynamic vision has improved. Now your strength is very strong. But I still can't control it. Remember to go to the gym tomorrow to exercise and control your strength early so as not to cause anything else." Oh. Lu Qi nodded, suddenly squeezed his fist and said excitedly, "Then am I now able to knock down an adult man with 1 punch?" Xia Liang's expression remained the same, and even her voice became a little deep. "Yes. It can even be beaten to death with 1 punch. So you must pay attention and find a place to practice tomorrow so that you can control your strength earlier." Good. Seeing Xia Liang speak to himself so seriously, he even said that his own power can kill people. Lu Qi was also afraid of this happening, and felt a little nervous for a while. Xia Liang then continued, "Okay, let's replay and rest first. And don't forget tomorrow. This is a matter of life and death." Lu Qi also had a serious face, and it was obvious that he had forgotten his goal in coming in. "Okay, cousin. I will train hard. Finished getting out of bed. Then I'll go back to the room first." Come on, Xia Liang. Cheer up. Good night, cousin. Good night." As Xia Liang waved, Lu Qi finally walked out of the room. Xia Liang was relieved. Answering the room, Lu Qi always felt that something was missing. Lu Qi didn't think of it until he got into bed. "I originally planned to take this opportunity." Xia Liang won in 1 fell swoop. The result was actually fooled by Xia Liang. Actually came back. Lu Qi suddenly ended. What a shame. Obviously almost. Lu Qi clearly felt the change in summer coolness. 3 more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Want to subscribe? But it didn't take long for Lu Qi to smile again. Since there have been changes, it means that Xia Liang has ideas for herself. Hey. Thinking of this, Lu Qi couldn't help but feel happy again. I saw her licking her lips. Next time. You won't fool me so well next time. Thinking of Xia Liang being taken down by himself next time, Lu Qi turned off the light and smirked while lying on the bed. On the other side, in the cool room of Xia, he was not at all happy. Some are just leftovers. This Nizi. I didn't feel it when I was young. How old is it like a fairy? I almost couldn't control it just now. My Nima. Xia Liang couldn't help but sighed. Fortunately, he had a good concentration. Otherwise he would have made some mistakes in the appointment today. Although the two are not related. Wrong. Can't think so. Xia Liang found that this thought would appear every time. It may become the fuse of that in the future. Stop thinking immediately. Go to bed. I have to give Zhou Ruo her birthday tomorrow. With a mumble, Xia Liang got out of bed, turned off the light and went to bed. Early the next morning, Shi Yining wakes up the two of them every day. The two have become accustomed to the side. The table was filled with a hearty breakfast. 1 hour later, just finished delivering Lu Qi. The phone rang. Hello? Are you Mr. Xia Liang? All the fireworks you ordered have been delivered to Yulin community. Please sign for it. Okay. Wait a moment. I'll come over right away. Hang up after speaking. Xia Liang bought some necessities and drove towards Yuan community. At the gate of Yuan community, the security guard looked at the fireworks in front of him and his scalp numb. I don't know which Shenhao's handwriting is this villa. So many fireworks. At least a few dollars. Right? Just thinking about it. A Lamborghini Poison drove over in the distance. See this car? The security guard felt for a while, calling to open the door. Xia Liang stopped. Because the quantity is too scary. Many factories do not have so many stocks. Several factories are responsible for delivering fireworks this time. The first day since Xia Liang. The security already recognized him. Immediately trot over and said with a smile, Mr. Xia, are these the fireworks you ordered? Well, surprise for girlfriend. Say something. Xia Liang took out a piece of zonghua from the car. This is what he just bought on the road. Come on, give me a break, and I will ask you to help me a little later in the evening. The security guard was not prepared to accept it. After all, no merit is not rewarded. But since Xia Liang has already said it, want to help, such an approachable head of household, they are also happy to help. Immediately nodded one after another. Okay, no problem. At this time, the bosses of several fireworks factories also trot over. Mr. Xia, the fireworks have already been delivered to you. Where do you want to put them? Xia Liang thought for a while, and looked at the security guard aside. Is there any place where so many fireworks can be put off recently? These nights have to be put off. Yes. The security nodded when he heard the words, and pointed to a short distance. If it can be released today, it can be anywhere, and we can take care of it for you. Good. Xia Liang nodded, then put all the fireworks there. After half an hour, fireworks were displayed not far away. Thank you, everyone. While talking, Xia Liang scattered 2 more cigarettes to the people who carried them. It's not hard. It's not hard. Everyone waved their hands again and again, with smiles on their faces. The transportation fee has already been paid. Also get a pack of cigarettes. Naturally, he was smiling. It's not hard. It's not hard. Everyone waved their hands again and again. And the bosses of several fireworks factories also stepped forward and handed over their business cards. Xia Liang did not refuse either. After all, there will be several more in the future, all of which will be used. When the bosses of the fireworks factory have left, Xia Liang looked at the security guard. The security also understands. Brother Xia, just tell me, what do you need us to do? Xia Liang thought for a while. I want my brother to set off these fireworks for me for a few nights. Forehead. Looking at the fireworks on the ground, the security couldn't help but smoked. To tell the truth, so much. Indeed, Xia Liang didn't say much. Directly took out a step money. Then, a few hard work brothers. The security's face immediately became extremely serious. He even offered a nondescript gift. Xia Liang nodded, passed the money to the security captain. Back to the villa. Zhou Ruo has already left. Xia Liang asked her to go around with a girlfriend. Otherwise let her look at the surprise of the arrangement. Is that still a surprise? It's already 7 o'clock in the evening when I am busy. All is ready except for the opportunity. Zhou Ruo also drove back to Yuan community with her 4 good girlfriends. Looking at the scenery of Yuan community all the way, envy appeared in the eyes of all 4 of them. This is true even for Sakura and Xiaowei, who have been here last time. Not to mention the 2 people who didn't come last time. Sitting in the back row, the woman with a red face couldn't help sighing. Hey, I didn't expect that only Xiao Ruo among us has fulfilled her dream. It is so enviable to find such a rich husband and live in such a villa area. Yes. Xiao Wei couldn't help but envy her. Listen to Xiao Ruo. Her husband drove her this car. And there are 3 more in the garage. 3? Obviously. This number does not conform to their inner thoughts. After all, in their opinion, for such a rich person, luxury cars should be the same as the car show. Obviously Xiao Wei also knows what everyone thinks. I immediately gave a few people a glance, although the husband of Xiaoro has few cars. It is expensive. I heard that there is a Lamborghini Poison. There are only 9 cars in the world. And 165? His. Everyone took a breath. Zhou Ruo said calmly after hearing the words. It's okay. He doesn't drive it often. He has never driven the Ferrari 648. Most of them still like to drive the i8. Several people looked at each other after hearing this. Obviously I don't know what habit this is. If you don't leave the expensive one, you have to drive a $2 car. But the 4 of them reacted soon. Still the woman with the red face on the net spoke. You said, could this be intentional? You see, he bought Xiaoro also i8. He also drove i8. It is like wearing a couple's outfit. A couple's car? Upon hearing this, Kozakura also talked quickly. God, people are all lovers. Couple rings. The most expensive is not a few cents. Just a few men. You directly up to a few dollars. I have to say that people like brain supplements. Thinking of this, everyone once again showed envy. Wow, I envy you. Xiao Ruo. No, it's okay. Although Zhou Ruo was talking on her lips, the smile on her face couldn't be concealed. Soon, in the envy of several people. 1 more cent. Thank you. Can he still remember me? The 100 book coins rewarded. Ask for votes. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Came to the central villa. Park the car in the garage. See that Lamborghini Poison. The 4 couldn't help but sigh. Gosh, is this one? How handsome. Xiao Ruo, can we go in and take pictures? Looking at the expectant eyes of the 4, Zhou Ruo didn't immediately agree, but just said, for a while, it's my husband's car after all. I want to ask him. The 4 were also taken aback. Originally thought Zhou Ruo would agree. Since Zhou Ruo has said so when passing by, they won't say it for too long. I only hope that Xia Liang will promise them for a while. Obviously, Sakura among them had different thoughts. If just Zhou Ruo agreed, she will feel that the plan later will be difficult to implement. That can only be said. Zhou Ruo's position in his husband's heart is not low. Now even going to the car to take a look requires the man's consent. Can only prove, it seems that Zhou Ruo does not have a high status in anyone's heart. Hey, Kozakura's face was happy. Have more confidence in their next plans. Walked all the way. The nanny in the past nodded and greeted Zhou Ruo. Hi madam. That kind of respectful look. The hot few people feel sour in their hearts. In the living room. Dear. Looking at Xia Liang standing in the living room, Zhou Ruo ran over quickly. Hold Xia Liang's hand. Xia Liang looked at her dotingly. Came back. After that, he looked at the other people. Is this your friend? Zhou Ruo nodded and introduced to several of his best friends. This is my boyfriend, called Xia Liang. Gudong. Everyone swallowed subconsciously. They originally thought Xia Liang was a greasy uncle in his 30s and 40s. Several people have agreed, no matter how ugly Xia Liang looks, will not laugh at him either. The result was unexpectedly so young. Still so handsome. Zhou Ruo's luck is so good that it explodes. Kozakura has gone mad with jealousy. The first thing to slow down was the net red-faced girl who stretched out her hand to Xia Liang. Hello, handsome Xia. My name is Lin Dongmai, and I am Zhou Ruo's good best friend. I am glad to meet you. Xia Liang didn't restrain himself, and stretched out his right hand. Me too. Gently hold it and separate. And I. Another beautiful young girl in dress came over. My name is Chusha. Please advise me when I meet for the first time. The feeling is good. Xia Liang stretched out his hand again. My name is Xia Liang. And your name is Chusha. Our names are destined. In early summer, he smiled and looked at Zhou Ruo jokingly. Your boyfriend is so humorous. My name is Wei Wei. Compared with the previous two, Wei Wei looks more ordinary. But she has a generous feeling. It's finally me. Yu Ying quickly took a deep breath. Steady his mind. He stretched out his hand to Xia Liang. My name is Yu Ying. And I am Zhou Ruo's best girlfriend. I heard Xiao Ruo mention you many times. And I really am a talent. So far so good. Xia Liang also humbled. Reach out. But she found that Yu Ying's hand seemed to be deliberate. Scratching her palm, Xia Liang was taken aback. Yu Ying has been released. Recovered. Xia Liang looked at Yu Ying's expression full of wanting to say something. Did not say much. He knew it well after all. I just want to see what tricks this tea master wants to do. Look up her panel casually. Name: Yu Ying. Age: 23 years old. Face value: 89 light makeup plus 2. Occupation: white collar. Income: 8,000 ha. Crab value: 20. Have 4 boyfriends. Looking at Xia Liang, he didn't say anything. Instead, he took a look at himself. Yu Ying's heart jumped. I think I have a chance. That was her test just now. After all, if you really love Zhou Ruo, although the lips will not say anything, but the attitude must be responsive. Xia Liang didn't know what Yu Ying said. There was a cough, which attracted everyone's attention. Just said, thank you for your greetings to my Xiao Ruo on weekdays. I still have something to do. I need to go to the drawing room. There are a lot of entertainment facilities in the villa. Xiao Ruo, please take everyone to play. Good. Zhou Ruo naturally agreed. And then he said, well, everyone, dear, wants to see your car. Before she finished speaking, Xia Liang naturally knew what she was going to say. It's nothing more than taking photos to show off. Not less meat. Xia Liang will naturally not refuse. In the future, the keys of Lamborghini Poison and Ferrari 468 were given to Zhou Ruo, who bought them a few days ago. Have fun and ask you to eat later. Zhou Ruo nodded. Xia Liang then turned around and entered the painting room. And there was still another work to be done. Watching Xia Liang leave, Zhou Ruo turned his head and raised the key in his hand. Everyone, go, 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 go. The 3 rushed to support Zhou Ruo to the garage. Even if it's a sports car worth several dollars outside, it's on the side of the road. They can't help but take pictures. Let alone a sports car worth dozens of dollars. Yu Ying looked at Zhou Ruo walking towards the garage. A trace of contempt flashed in her eyes. It's really embarrassing. You still need to ask him for the key. If it's me, the car will be mine. Muttering softly, Yu Ying glanced at the direction Xia Liang had left. Only then followed Zhou Ruo to the garage. Several people took crazy selfies in the car. At least 50 pictures were taken. In the end, Zhou Ruo said helplessly, there will be other parts of the villa in a while. But it will be enough for you to shoot. Everyone just gave up. Follow Zhou Ruo to visit. Both Wei Wei and Yu Ying have been here once. Compared to the other two, although Wei Wei was still shocked, but calmed down a lot. As for Yu Ying, she misses Xia Liang in her heart. So when 5 people visit for a while, Yu Ying complained deliberately. Xiao Ruo, I want to sing. Your villa is so big. And it takes more than half an hour to stroll around. Anyway, I visited last time. Take them there. I'll go to the karaoke room. So Zhou Ruo was also a little confused. But he nodded and agreed to Yu Ying. That's okay. Do you remember where the karaoke room is? Yu Ying was delighted when she heard Zhou Ruo agree. Still suppressed the excitement. Of course you know. Go ahead. Zhou Ruo nodded and exhorted. Well, if you can't find the way, just ask the nanny, and the auntie can do it. Continue to visit the villa with the remaining 3 people. Watching the figure of 4 people going away, Yu Ying breathed a sigh of relief. Go to the karaoke room? Naturally impossible. The reason why she acted alone. Just want to go to the painting room to make waves. Do you have a chance? Thinking of this, Yu Ying licked her lips. Walked to the painting room in the memory. In the painting room, Xia Liang is finishing her masterpiece. At this time, the door was knocked suddenly. Xia Liang was a little confused. Who is looking for himself at this time? But he still spoke. The door is unlocked. Come in. Second more cent. Ask for votes. Subscribe. Seeking a reward? Naturally Yu Ying stood outside the door. Yu Ying was overjoyed when she heard Xia Liang's voice. It's here. You didn't find it wrong. Pushing the door to enter, Xia Liang looked at Yu Ying. Also a little curious. Eh? Yu Ying? Why are you here? There are a lot of entertainment facilities over there. When Yu Ying heard the words, her face was not red, and her heart was not beating, and she lied. I don't like that very much. It's too noisy. Normally I still like to read books and paint by myself. Because Xia Liang is painting in the painting room. So in order to do what she likes, she also described her hobby as painting. Originally thought that this would give Xia Liang a different look. As a result, Xia Liang just said something lightly. Oh, there is no more text. And I continue to write and paint on the 3-meter-long canvas. Looking at Xia Liang, she looked ignorant. Yu Ying was a little contemptuous in her heart. False serious. When I just teased you. It's up to yourself to be sneaky. The result is now delivered to the door. Pretending to turn a blind eye. Of course Yu Ying can only think about it. Seeing Xia Liang did not speak, she even took the initiative to find a topic. Looking at the few paintings around, Yu Ying took the initiative to speak. I don't think there are many paintings in the studio. Do you rarely come to the studio to paint? Xia Liang's understatement once again made Yu Ying somewhat speechless. Seeing that she took 2 steps cautiously. Seeing that Xia Liang didn't say anything, she quickly walked to Xia Liang's side, bent down and looked at the canvas in front of Xia Liang. At this time, as long as Xia Liang turned his head, you can see the ravine that is like an abyss. For today, Yu Ying made a special trip to wear her favorite BR. What are you doing? The voice was full of temptations. And even Xia Liang could feel her breathing. Would you not look at it? Can you keep your mouth away from me? If you are so close. If you catch a cold, you will spread it to me. Forehead? Yu Ying's body stiffened, and it was obvious that she was unbelievably cold in the summer. This is an answer she never dreamed of. What's the matter with this man? The corner of Yu Ying's mouth twitched. Xia Liang just got the reward here. Yu Ying's finally came to a sense of relief. Just now, his eyes were all on Xia Liang, and he still cared about what he painted. Since Xia Liang said so, Yu Ying turned her gaze to the canvas in front of her. It's okay not to look at it, and immediately took a breath. I saw Zhou Ruo's name densely written on the 3-meter-long canvas. There must be tens of thousands of them. Yu Ying swallowed. Forget it. The most important thing is, write these names. From a distance, it turned out to be a human face. This person is naturally Zhou Ruo. At this moment, Yu Ying realized that she seemed to be wrong. She was still laughing at Zhou Ruo for not controlling Xia Liang just now. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Prepare gifts so carefully. Obviously, Zhou Ruo's position in his heart is not low. For a while, Yu Ying was a bit tricky. But she always believed, there is no cat that does not steal fishy in this world. There is no man who does not steal. Such people are simply incapable. Or the temptation is not great. After regrouping, Yu Ying's heart burned again with raging fighting spirit. This kind of handsome, rich, and talented man. I must not let it go. He covered his mouth and suddenly exclaimed, "Ah, this is Xiao Ruo. Such a big picture. It should be very hard to paint, right?" The pen in Xia Liang's hand continued to move, and then replied, "It's okay, not hard." With these words, Yu Ying naturally thinks that Xia Liang is humble, ready to give Zhou Ruo the next set. Then Xiaoruo knows that you are preparing this gift for her? When saying this, Yu Ying showed her superb tea art. After all, such a large project, in her opinion, should be prepared for half a month in advance. If Xia Liang answered I don't know, then she can say this continues. Said Zhou Ruo didn't care about Xia Liang at all. I didn't even notice such a thing. If Xia Liang answered yes, then she can say, it makes you so hard for a birthday present. Prepare with both hands. It's a pity that she didn't expect it. Xia Liang was so perverted. It took less than 5 hours 2 days before and after. This is almost over. Xia Liang's hand is fully open. Like a robot. Write the name meticulously. In this case, she took the time to answer Yu Ying's words. I should know. After all, Zhou Ruo is not a fool. He entered the studio after hearing her birthday. Everyone can guess that he is preparing a gift for her. When Xia Liang said this, it was not much different from what Yu Ying had just thought about. Yu Ying began to display her tea art. Ah? What? Xiaoruo knew you prepared a gift for her? Speaking of which, Yu Ying made a very sad look. Brother Xia Liang, I love you so much. I didn't expect Xiao Ruo to make you so hard every day for a gift. Heard these words. Xia Liang hasn't responded yet. Wei Wei outside the house was already angry. The reason why she was outside the door was naturally not like Yu Ying, who came to Xia Liang. She discovered that Yu Ying was unspeakable today. When Yu Ying said she was going to karaoke room to sing, she felt that something was wrong. You know, it's normal to take pictures. Yu Ying is most interested. A picture can be repaired for 2 hours. Today I actually said that I want to sing alone. With curiosity. Not long after how Yu Ying left, she followed. As a result, Tiger appeared in a scene that made her angry. The painting room that Yu Ying actually went to. Of course she knew Xia Liang was inside. Sneak over at this time. Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com. No need to think about it or know that nothing is good. Different from Yu Ying, Wei Wei really regarded Zhou Ruo as a good sister. I want to rush in when I see this scene. But after calming down, she didn't want to make any oolong. So she kept listening. As a result, I heard the words just now. Wei Wei suddenly exploded in anger. Secretly cursed in his heart. This green tea bitch. Zhou Ruo is so kind to you. You still say this in front of your boyfriend. Wei Wei wanted to rush in, grabbing her by the collar. Ask her carefully, did the conscience carry the dog? But soon she resisted it. Look at it because of her. Xia Liang will not be sorry for Zhou Ruo. If Xia Liang really hooked up with Yu Ying, then she would definitely tell Zhou Ruo the truth. Wei Wei listened with her ears lying on her stomach by the door. Xia Liang finally had a reaction. He was puzzled and turned his head to look at Yu Ying. Did I say that I have worked hard? You are so strange. Just this stuff. If I'm serious, I can paint several pictures in a day. Forehead? Yu Ying was suddenly at a loss for words. Wei Wei almost laughed outside the door. One is because Xia Liang's answer she didn't expect. The second is because Yu Ying ate it. In her opinion, The several pictures Xia Liang said a day were only engaging Yuying. 3 more sent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Ask for a subscription. Xia Liang at this time was infinitely close to a good man in her mind. She is sincerely happy that her best friend can find such a good man. Cough cough cough. Obviously, for Xia Liang's answer, Yuying was a little unacceptable for a while. What's the matter with this man? Shouldn't you complain more or less at this time? After this, I was instigating a divorce and asked the fool outside the door to tell Zhou Ruo. That's right. Wei Wei outside the door appeared within her expectations. Wei Wei thought she was strange. It was all made by her deliberately. She has a good abacus. If Xia Liang complained about her, it would be passed to Zhou Ruo's ears by Wei Wei outside. In this way, I can stage a wave of ramifications from it. For example, in Xia Liang, it's all my fault. So Zhou Ruo misunderstood the two of us. It's on Zhou Ruo's side. This man is really not a good thing. I just tested him, and it became clear. This kind of man can't ask for it. She had already thought about the script, but she didn't play the cards according to the routine. Finally returned to normal. Yuying could only laugh twice. Hey, then you. After thinking for a long time, he suffocated a sentence. Too strong. That is, compliments are something everyone loves to listen to. Let alone strong words like this. Seeing Xia Liang and chatting to death again. Reluctantly, Yuying rolled her eyes and looked for a new topic. Yuying sighed, her tone filled with sadness. Without even looking at Xia Liang, he moved to the ground. 1 second. 2 seconds. 3 seconds. Yuying was a little strange. Why doesn't this guy ask? After all, in her opinion, a girl's size, it is easy to attract the curiosity of men. Broke the other side to ask. But what's the matter with this person? He looked at Xia Liang, only to find that he was working on painting. My Nima, Yuying wanted to swear. What is going on with this guy? Can't you be a little more normal? A beauty side to you. Anyway, give me a little response? Yuying was frantically complaining in her heart. It's a pity that it's useless. Helpless. Yuying could only take the initiative to speak. Brother Xia, my boyfriend broke up with me. Outside the door, I heard these words. Wei Wei wanted to slap Yuying to death. If it weren't for the way I just came, I saw them open the video. Even she believed it. Damn it. Shameless. Although she cursed Yuying in her heart, Wei Wei listened with her own temper. Be prepared to hear how Xia Liang responds. Xia Liang was taken aback when he heard these words. Then he suddenly realized. Oh, so you were talking to me? What am I? Who are you talking to? Is there anyone else behind this house? Yuying is going crazy. But still be patient and continue. I really envy Zhou Ruo. Why can't I meet you with such a good boyfriend? Xia Liang didn't take it seriously either. Answer casually. How do I know? Maybe you are out of luck. Xia Liang's answer made Yuying's forehead blue veins appear again. Damn it. Can you speak well? I forcibly endured the heart that turned his head and went out. Yuying lowered her voice. Pity. This time Xia Liang didn't ignore it anymore. Follow the question. What a pity. Listening to Xia Liang, finally stepped onto the script. Yuying was almost crying. Said hurriedly. It's a pity that I didn't meet Big Brother Xia earlier. So that I won't suffer anymore. The voice fell, and both inside and outside the door nervously listened to Xia Liang's answer. This sentence is equivalent to a public confession. But Fan Xia Liang said a word of comfort. Can make the room ambiguous. Unfortunately, Xia Liang knew nothing about this. Just said lightly. What's a pity? Even if we don't meet Xiaoro, we can't know each other. You are not the type one like. Good guys. Invincible. Wei Wei outside the door gave Xia Liang a thumbs up completely. Resist the temptation. This is the real man. Inside the room, Yu Ying also knows. My plan this time was a complete failure. She didn't know which link went wrong. Could it be that he is also a master? Think you were called by Zhou Ruo to test him? No wonder Yu Ying thinks so. After all, Xia Liang's answer made people unable to fault. But for now, the girl outside the door has to be leveled. She suddenly laughed. It's not the man Xiao Ruo likes. I was testing you just now. If you have a little problem just now, see if I don't tell Xiao Ruo to go. Temptation? If it hadn't just triggered the system selection, I would really believe you. You bad old lady. Very bad. Although Xia Liang knew it, there was no need to say it. Just said lightly. Oh. Yu Ying could only narrow her mouth. Okay, don't do this. I'll go out. But you have completed my test. And you have passed the test of Xiaorio's future husband. Heard these words. Xia Liang didn't respond. But Wei Wei, who was about to tell Zhou Ruo about it, suddenly widened his eyes. Hearing that Yu Ying was about to come out, she hurriedly left. It wasn't until he ran into the living room that his face showed a sense of enlightenment. Muttered to himself. Unexpectedly, Sakura was actually testing him. Speaking with shame on his face. I doubted her just now. Just when Wei Wei was blaming herself. Yu Ying coming out of the summer cool room. After packing up, Wei Wei in the living room asked pretendingly in surprise. Eh? Xiao Wei? Why are you here? Have you visited it? Wei Wei waved her hand with some guilty conscience. No. Yu Ying knew at a glance that Wei Wei must have gone according to her plan. It's a pity. Xia Liang didn't get the trick. She didn't have any interest in teasing Yu Ying. And she spoke directly. Let's go. Let's go find Xiao Ruo together. Wei Wei nodded quickly. After half an hour, the four of Zhou Ruo sang in the karaoke room. And Xia Liang finally finished the painting. Put it in the backpack. Finish. Clapped his hands. Xia Liang left the studio. The four girls are singing. Xia Liang didn't have much interest in participating in it. Let the chef called from Qingyun Hotel do the cooking directly. After 9 o'clock, everything is ready. Xia Liang then went to the karaoke room to ask everyone to eat. The dinner table. One dish was brought up. All four of them stared straight. Australian lobster, king crab, Kobe steak, abalone, bird's nest, shark's fin. These things are placed in high-end restaurants. Basically, a few people will eat instant noodles for a month. Even the rice is fried with Italian Alba white truffle. Know that this kind of truffle is very difficult to grow, so the price is high and hard to find. Once, a truffle of about 151 kilograms sold for $1. Before that, it was 1,120,488 book friends, 588 book currency rewards. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward and subscribe. Yes. Xia Liang chose emotion when choosing a label. Maybe today's events still have some influence on him. After Xia Liang just registered, the system sounded. Ding! Congratulations to the anchor for the registration of the anchor. Part-time job tasks are officially loaded. Daily mission. Please broadcast live broadcast for at least 2 hours a day. Number of days completed 0/30. Salary reward after completion. 40,000 soft sister coins. 40 wages. Part-time job task triggered. Xia Liang was immediately full of morale. And now at 9 p.m. Today's 2-hour live broadcast has just been completed. At the same time, because of the title of Xia Liang, many tourists want to come in and see how irritable this anchor is. Within a few minutes, dozens of spectators came in, and scattered barrage began to appear on the screen. Where's the anchor? Die to the Lord. Aren't you irritable? Lord, see how irritable you are. Ha ha ha. Love to hear and hear. The irritable Waterfriends online host. Selling instant noodles with melon seeds and beverages in the front row. The big brother in the front will collect it. Seeing this barrage, Xia Liang calmly took a sip of water before speaking. Are you my father? I'm sorry that my father is gone a long time ago. So you died suddenly tonight. Hearing Xia Liang's words, the whole barrage boiled. Wang Defa? What? Your belly? 6,666. Congratulations to the anchor for changing the line limit. Ha ha ha. I'm serving the host's line operation. The anchor is a wolf. A little more than the werewolf. As expected of a grumpy anchor. Just this violent temper. I paid attention. Introduce myself. I am an emotional anchor. And I have a wealth of emotional experience. Do you have any emotional questions? Such as how to chase a girl? Or if there are many trivial things in life? You can ask me, and I will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. Who made me your father? I really took great pains to let you sons. Dog anchor. Take advantage of me again. Take me a knife. I'm afraid that the anchor himself is a single dog. And teach us how to chase girls. Agree to the anchor to go to bed. Look at other emotional masters. Who are not 30 or 40 years old and have rich social experience. Yes. You are only 17 or 18 years old. You don't want to study well. And you want to teach our big brothers to pick up girls. Seeing these questionable barrage, the rare Xia Liang coughed. The barrage is right. I was dumped in the morning. And now I am here to teach others. But as a person, you can't lose anything and you can't lose momentum. Naturally, Xia Liang can't admit this. What do you know? Don't think I am young. But I have rich social experience. Although he didn't know how to soak girls, he couldn't ruin his reputation as a master of feelings. So he cleared his throat immediately. Since you ask me sincerely, then I will tell you compassionately. Take out all the small books. After memorizing it, I will only have 2 words. Slapped face. Slammed. Tell you. This is how I got out of the order. You can't be anxious when you fall in love. Don't make things so clear. Let people see at a glance that you're chasing someone. Think about it. Most people don't look at you at a glance. But they don't hate you at a glance. They are all children of ordinary people. Unless you look like Peng Yuyan, Wu Yanju, or me. A good impression needs to be realized with the continuous increase of understanding. So the key to the problem is the opportunity for further development you want. Said this, Xia Liang paused for a moment, so that the audience in the live broadcast room could digest it. As for whether he understood him or not, he didn't care. After all, these were heard from his previous life. I have never seen such a brazen person. Also from Peng Yuyan. Pooh, the anchor is really shameless. Yes. Although you are a little more handsome than me. But it's only a little bit. Everyone is going to tear down the anchor. We still have to let him go to class. Right. The anchor continues. Why can't you just make it clear? Looking at this barrage, Xia Liang put down the water glass in his hand and replied. From the perspective of a girl, think about it for others. If you rush over to get a partner so straightforwardly, the girl must be under psychological pressure. If you find that you don't like you after being in contact for a while, isn't it a trick to play with you? So if you start out in a posture that is determined to win, you will basically be bored back immediately. Just like that. Xia Liang talked about it from time to time in the live broadcast room. Learnt. I see. Listen to your words. Better than read 10 years. Unexpectedly, the anchor had such an opinion. And so on. Made Xia Liang feel energetic. And he didn't even think about whether he would mislead others. Soon Xia Liang was broadcast live for 2 hours. Which means that today's work has been completed. Well, it's late today. Then we will see you tomorrow. As soon as I said this, the audience in the live broadcast room stopped. What, to sleep? Where did this teach? Yes. You reading www. In the yuanshu.com live broadcast room. The happiness of water friends is given to you. Are you embarrassed to sleep alone? Yes. Anchor. You are all on paper. Have the ability to go out and try actual combat. +1. Want to see the anchor in action. Glanced at the barrage. Xia Liang had a black line. How could I actually fight this thing? But I saw the audience in the live broadcast room so enthusiastic. Xia Liang is not easy to refuse. And immediately agrees. No problem. I will show you the actual combat tomorrow. With this guarantee, the audience in the live broadcast room let Xia Liang download. It can be said that although nothing happened today, the live broadcast effect is still good. Work hard tomorrow to see what hidden tasks can be triggered. The hidden mission Xia Liang was only heard when he first acquired the system. But it was never triggered. Just wash up in the cool summer and prepare to go to bed. The phone rang. After seeing the caller, Xia Liang didn't hesitate at all. Hung up the phone and turned black in one go. Turning off the phone, Xia Liang thought for a moment, and then blocked Yang Wei's phone number. Then I fell asleep peacefully. One night passed, and early the next morning, Xia Liang woke up from a deep sleep. The sun has risen high. Is another day full of fighting spirit. A large bowl of mutton noodles was eaten by Xia Liang in less than 10 minutes. After yesterday's changes, it's already here that I won't make the mistake of paying more than a dozen yuan. After paying directly with PayPal, Xia Liang walked towards Qingyun city center. Since he agreed to the audience yesterday, Xia Liang would naturally not break his promise. Even Wei Wei searched quietly, and the bottle placed in front of her was black all over. It looks surprisingly good looking. The cap is a crown with black wings on the back. Don't know if you don't accept it. A search is shocked. Filico. It is Kobe's natural mineral water. The bottle is carved with crystals. And one bottle is worth more than 4,000. This bottle alone will cover most of his salary. Let alone the dishes on the table. Even in their dreams, they never imagined such a dinner. Let alone eat it. The four of them couldn't wait to take out their phones, take pictures and send them to Moments. As for Zhou Ruo, she naturally doesn't do this kind of thing now. Now that she has a double-digit asset, she will naturally not be the same as before. As soon as Yu Ying finished posting her Moments, she found Zhou Ruo sitting calmly, watching them take pictures. Suddenly, there was a lot of injustice in my heart. What to wear? When I got a big money, I really thought I would fly on a branch and become a phoenix? Wait for my old lady to take the position, and see if you return it to me. Think about it this way. Yu Ying quietly took off her shoes in the future. Since today is Zhou Ruo's birthday, Xia Liang naturally gave her enough face. I saw her speaking to her softly. Well, the circle of friends is eating, and the dishes will be cold for a while. Don't tell your girlfriends to eat. After hearing this, Zhou Ruo realized later. I just felt a burst of sweetness in my heart, and quickly said to everyone, "Sisters, eat quickly. It won't taste good when it gets cold later." Everyone put down their phones and started to eat. Xia Liang snapped his fingers. The waiter on the side heard the sound and brought a bottle of red wine. How can delicious food not accompany red wine? Xia Liang said. The waiter on one side poured red wine into everyone's wine glasses. Naturally, they all know that Xia Liang makes a move, and naturally it can't be cheap. But he still asks subconsciously, "Brother Xia, How much is this bottle of wine? Facing everyone's doubting eyes, Xia Liang said lightly, "It's only $1. $1. Everyone suddenly exclaimed. In early summer, I almost squirted out the red wine I had just drunk. But when he thought of the value of $1, he quickly swallowed. Look at everyone," the waiter on the side explained very intimately. "This bottle of Romani Conti is one of the most expensive red wines in Qingyun Hotel. The price is 1 and 2 cents. 1 bottle and 2? I'm a good boy." Everyone looked at each other, looking at the red wine in his glass in early summer. "Isn't it? I have a few hairs in this cup. I just lost my bite in 2 points." He swallowed immediately. 2 points. That's 2 cents. My salary for more than 2 months is gone. Is this the life of the rich? Early summer couldn't help sighing. For a while, she was a little restrained, and quickly picked up the good-looking bottle of mineral water next to her and opened it. "Pour it out and take a sip." Xia Liang also saw everyone's restraint. Hurriedly said, "All of you are Xiao Ruo's friends. But if you are my friend, just treat this as your own home. You don't have to be cautious, or others will think we are inadequately entertained." Listening to Xia Liang, he said so. Everyone can be regarded as returning to normal. When the meal was finished, everyone continued to be full of laughter and laughter. It's just that when everyone drinks red wine, the black market is so cautious. Quietly listening to a few people telling interesting stories about them being together. Xia Liang didn't speak. Just at this time, he suddenly found that his pants were kicked. Just for a while, Xia Liang didn't take it to heart. I thought it was just someone who accidentally kicked it. But soon he discovered something was wrong. That foot was actually sticking into his trousers. And he was touching his leg. What the asterisk 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 is my Nima? Who is so courageous? Xia Liang looked around. Except Yu Ying. Everyone was eating this food. When Xia Liang looked at her, I saw that she was secretly handing Chiubo to herself. He was holding a piece of Harbin sausage in his hand and was biting lightly. "I can't see through it. Aren't you afraid that I won't let you get off the stage?" Xia Liang had a dazed effort. That leg has touched his inner thigh. "Me Nima? If the tiger doesn't show off its power, you treat me as a sick cat?" Immediately Xia Liang deliberately sniffed. Suddenly attracted everyone's attention. Zhou Ruo asked curiously, "My dear, what's the matter with you?" Xia Liang Zhou said, "Have you smelled a smell of bad feet? Forehead?" Everyone was taken aback. Obviously, he didn't expect Xia Liang to say such a thing. Zhou Ruo sniffed, looking puzzled. "No, the same is true for others." Wei Wei frowned and lifted the tablecloth. Yu Ying's heart was shocked, and the secret path was not good. Only had time to retract the legs. And Wei Wei caught him straight. "Yu Ying, you?" Looking at Wei Wei looking at herself with a puzzled face. "Don't mention how embarrassing Yu Ying is." Xia Liang was scolded all over in his heart. Can only bite the bullet and whisper, "That shoes are too small and worn out the feet, so." Yu Ying did not continue. "This is the drama." Xia Liang almost applauded. I heard Yu Ying saying so. In order not to be embarrassed, everyone did not mention this matter tacitly. For this meal, Yu Ying finally didn't dare to make any moths anymore. After half an hour, everyone finally ate almost the same. A cart was pushed up. It is a 3-tiered cake. Personally put a birthday hat on Zhou Ruo. Light up the candle. Everyone turned off the lights. Under the candlelight, everyone sang a birthday song for Zhou Ruo. Finally, in the eyes of everyone, Zhou Ruo closed his eyes and made a wish and blew out the candle. The lights turn on again. When distributing the cakes, everyone symbolically gave Zhou Ruo a face. It didn't go too far. After all, in this billion-dollar villa, They are also afraid. What if it takes a few millions to touch something? Finish the ceremony. Everyone also took out the gifts they had prepared in advance. There are teddy bears, earrings, wallets, bracelets. After the four of them took turns, the girl looked at Xia Liang. After all, they are very curious, worthy of Xia Liang. The gifts given out are naturally not simple, and everyone wants to open their eyes. Xia Liang naturally did not disappoint. I saw her looking at Zhou Ruo affectionately. This is the first year we have been together, and it is also the first birthday for me to accompany you. I will accompany you on every birthday of yours in the future. Speaking, Xia Liang suddenly caught everyone's eyes. Then a piece of red cloth suddenly appeared in Xia Liang's hands. Everyone's eyes widened suddenly. Is this magic? Not waiting for everyone to be surprised, Xia Liang took the red cloth with her right hand and covered her left hand. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. This is my first birthday present for you. Speaking, his right hand suddenly opened. Then a blue box appeared in his hands. Zhou Ruo covered her mouth with excitement. Second more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. In the eyes of everyone's expectation, Xia Liang slowly opened. Inside is a necklace. The necklace is made of platinum, and there is an angel with open wings on the necklace. There are dozens of large and small masonry inlaid on it. However, these are not critical. In the center of the necklace, the position of the angel's arms. It is a yellow gem. Under the light, it shines like stars in the sky. Wow, it's so romantic. The women present couldn't help screaming. One by one, his face flushed, and he was anxious to replace Zhou Ruo. Just as men like cars, women are also full of lustrous things. Although they can't afford it, but the price is all clear. I have seen a lot in various magazines. If it is true, the one Xia Liang gave to Zhou Ruo was no less than 20 yuan. As for whether it is fake, the four of them didn't even think about it. Is it possible that Xia Liang's worth is given away? This may be ridiculous. A poor man spends all his belongings. When buying a luxury jewelry as a gift, the other party will doubt whether it is fake or high imitation. Even took it to the cabinet to see it. If you changed to summer cool, that would be different again. Even if the gem Xia Liang gave was a fake, everyone would take it as real. Come on, I'll bring it for you. Xia Liang looked at Zhou Ruo gently. Zhou Ruo nodded gently. Xia Liang carried it around Zhou Ruo's neck. This necklace is called Angel Wings. From now on I will guard you like an angel. Oh, bang bang bang. After Xia Liang finished speaking, there were joking and enviable voices from a few people. In the applause, Zhou Ruo felt that she was the happiest woman in the world. Want to know that you are just a lover? Touching the necklace? Zhou Ruo was very moved. Just when everyone thought it was over, Xia Liang raised his second finger. Next is the second one. After speaking, Xia Liang immediately attracted everyone's attention. I don't know what Xia Liang is going to do. Xia Liang took out the phone first. Turned to the photo when Zhou Ruo was secretly taken that day. Pop. Xia Liang snapped his fingers. The waiter took out the drawing board that Xia Liang had painted before. Under everyone's puzzled eyes, Xia Liang walked to the drawing board. This is the second gift I prepared for you. Your most beautiful look. After speaking, Xia Liang stood in front of everyone. Pointed the phone at everyone. Look up. After speaking, Xia Liang suddenly flicked the phone. The screen suddenly turns black. Just when everyone was at a loss, Xia Liang's hand lightly pointed. Suddenly a canvas appeared out of thin air in the sky. Hiss! Everyone's eyes widened. They were all attracted by gems before. and they didn't pay much attention to Xia Liang's magic show. But this time they were indeed shocked by Xia Liang's magic. How is this done? Am I dreaming? Zhou Ruo, isn't your boyfriend a magician? Several people all exclaimed. Even Yu Ying was shocked. She had seen the painting and originally thought it was a deliberate gift. I didn't expect it to be so magical at the beginning, which is simply maddening to make people jealous. The canvas slowly fell in the eyes of everyone. Xia Liang quietly controlled it with spiritual power, while squeezing it in the air. It seems to be holding the canvas, even though it is the case. But in the eyes of everyone, Xia Liang just hung the canvas on the drawing board. After doing all this, Xia Liang smiled again. This is my second gift. I personally painted it for you. The most beautiful. I saw it on the canvas. Just now Xia Liang showed off a secret photo of Zhou Ruo. The most shocking thing is that this painting is stitched one by one under Zhou Ruo's name. Seeing this masterpiece, everyone was shocked and incoherent. This, too exaggerated? Xiao Ruo, are you too happy? Compared to the envy of the three, Yu Ying kept her head down. I'm afraid that everyone will see her a little hideous face. Why? Why can she find such a good man? Why? Isn't she prettier than me? Yu Ying's heart bit like a snake and scorpion, and she made no secret of her jealousy. Fortunately, no one cared about her. Everyone was marveling at Xia Liang's intentions. Finally enjoyed it for 10 minutes. Everyone was calm again. Early summer looked towards Xia Liang. I said, handsome Xia, there should be no more. Right? Wei Wei on the side also covered her heart. I can't stand it anymore. Hearing that, Xia Liang suddenly smiled. How do you know there are more? What? Any more gifts? Everyone just asked casually. I don't know if Xia Liang still has it. Xia Liang waved to everyone. This gift, everyone will be able to see it after going out of the door. He said that he brought everyone to the door. A bright moon hung high in the sky, and bright stars were everywhere in the sky. Everyone looked around suspiciously. Early summer clutched his heart and said exaggeratedly, Brother Xia, please don't scare us anymore. My heart can't stand it. Yes. The other two nodded in agreement. Xia Liang didn't speak, but looked towards the sky faintly. When everyone saw this, they also looked over. Taking this opportunity, Xia Liang dialed a cell phone number. At the same time, outside Yulin community, the security captain who received Xia Liang's call was shocked. Happened and said, You can start. Ignite. Hearing this, more than a dozen people were present one after another. Fireworks worth a few dollars have long been connected by them to the Fuse Yulin community. Xia Liang, who had been looking into the distance, suddenly retracted his gaze, turned to face everyone, suddenly opened his hands. Xiao Ruo, this is the third gift I prepared for you. The voice just fell. Whoosh whoosh. There was a burst of breaking through the air. The fireworks rose into the sky. Bang, bang, bang. As the fireworks exploded, the entire ground was illuminated in colorful light. Wow. Except Zhou Ruo. Everyone on the scene looked towards the sky. The eyes are full of desire. There is an idea in my mind. If only someone could set off a firework for me. The fireworks have been blooming for a full 20 minutes. Not to mention Zhou Ruo, a few people in the vicinity of Yulin community. As long as you can see the fireworks blooming. All looked at this gorgeous firework. No one feels tired. Finally, when the fireworks were coming to an end, everyone thought it was going to end. Xia Liang suddenly rushed out. Suddenly there was a firework in his hand. This is naturally a special firework rewarded by the system. Lit with the cool summer. Whoosh! There was a burst of sound that was much louder than before. This firework rushed into the sky like a rocket. A full 10 seconds. 3 more cent. Ask for votes. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Up to the cloud. Boom. With a loud explosion, the special fireworks bloom suddenly and are extremely gorgeous. Not only that, those exploding fireworks formed a few big characters in the sky. Zhou Ruo. Happy birthday. Everyone has not had time to be surprised. The second firework took off again. Bang! Reached the top and exploded again. This time, the words are still appearing. Zhou Ruo, I love you. Whoosh! As the fireworks dissipated, the third firework lifted off again. Bang! There was another explosion, and this time it was not a word. It is a portrait of Zhou Ruo. That's right, the fireworks in the sky exploded, forming Zhou Ruo's face. I drop a good boy. Anyone who saw this scene breathed a sigh of relief. How much is the last 3 fireworks? Superpowers are terrifying. Someone immediately posted this firework to the internet. The person involved in this incident was already moved to tears. This is no wonder. A birthday. 3 gifts. The first gift, a topaz necklace worth 20 yuan, represents preciousness. The second gift, a hand-painted picture, represents heart. The third gift, a grand fireworks, represents romance. Could there be a woman who can stand it? Zhou Ruo never thought that Xia Liang would prepare such a birthday present for her. Don't say it's together. Just one. The girl can be moved so much. She was expecting to eat a meal with her and give a special birthday present. Result. This was far beyond Zhou Ruo's expectations. I saw her dry her tears, looking at Xia Liang affectionately. Honey, I love you. He offered red lips on the initiative. In the applause of everyone, the two kissed. After a long time, the two separated. Early summer couldn't help complaining again. I said, Xia Shuai, this time there should be no more. Right? No more. No more. This time Xia Liang shook his head. He thought, but he only had this. This is an idea copied online. That's right. In fact, today's birthday gifts are all from the internet. And Xia Liang is just a combination of system rewards. Well, it's late at night. It's a bit cold. Xia Liang greeted everyone into the villa. It is now the end of September. And it will be October soon. The weather in Qingyun City has begun to get cold at night. Back in the villa, a few people went to the karaoke room to sing for a long time. As for Xia Liang, he went back to his room to rest. Picking up the phone, he is preparing to guard Konoha village. It was discovered that Su Yi and Lu Qi had both sent messages to themselves. What Lu Qi forwarded was a blog post. The title is Surprise. The mysterious local tyrant of Qingyun City set off double-digit fireworks for the beauty Zhou Ruo. Close double-angle bracket. Below is the video of the fireworks. Xia Liang couldn't help but twitched. How long is this so long? All have been posted online. The comments have even broken 10,000. There are all kinds of envy and jealousy inside. You didn't reject me that night. My God, if this week is really beautiful, even if I see it in the fireworks, it makes my eyes shine. Sister Morganana, I really envy this sister. Someone actually set off such a firework for her. I am yogurt. Bah, prodigal stuff. Don't so many people donate it to poor mountainous areas? Don't you know how many people can't eat? The spray channel is like a long night. The key is coming. That is, how many stinky money are showing off. The most annoying keyboard dog in this life. Sour. Oh my, so sour. Some people want to show off and don't have those bad money. Exiting the bib. The following is the message sent by Lu Qi. Brother, this is how you got it right. Not an interrogative sentence, but an affirmation. Xia Liang didn't mean to hide, so he admitted directly. It's me. After speaking, I returned to the interface. Click on the message sent by Su Yi. It's just some daily greetings. After all, there was a predestined feeling. Although nothing happened. But obviously you can't learn the same as before and don't return to Su Yi. Xia Liang also sent some casually. Really? Great. Wait for the words to go out. Even so, Su Yi did not feel perfunctory. On the contrary, I feel a little happy. After all, I used to send a V-letter by myself. Xia Liang won't return to herself when she comes back. As for Lu Qi, not long after Xia Liang replied to her, she sent a message soon. Angry.jpg. I don't care. You set off such a big firework on San's sister-in-law's birthday. And it's my birthday too. Xia Liang knew that if he wanted to die, Lu Qi would have to bomb himself with the phone. Reply immediately. Okay. On the other end of the phone, I got Xia Liang's reply. Lu Qi nodded in satisfaction. Muttering in your mouth counts you as acquaintance. Fingers quickly typed on the phone. This is almost the same. Then you are busy. My palace is going to bed. Good night. Clicked send. Good night. Until Xia Liang replied good night. Only then did Lu Qi put down the phone with satisfaction and went to sleep slowly. After finishing Lu Qi, he chatted with Su Yi for a while. When the time reached 12 o'clock, Zhou Ruo has quietly touched into the room. In the summer cool arms, Zhou Ruo looked at the dialogue box and Xia Liang sent a good night. Zhou Ruo knew that the night story of Xia Liang and her had begun as Xia Liang and Zhou Ruo were the same. The others were in the karaoke room and had a night of carnival. Except for Xia Liang. No one got up the next day. Xia Liang did not say goodbye to them either. Say hello to Zhou Ruo. Xia Liang opened the I-8 and went out. But he didn't look for Qin Xia, who had been angry all day. Instead, he came directly to Qingyun Conservatory of Music. Because yesterday, in order to send Su Yi quickly, Xia Liang agreed to accompany her to dinner today. As soon as I arrived at the door, I found Su Yi looking around. Xia Liang stopped the car in front of her. Su Yi, who is broadcasting, is just a person who wants to strike up a conversation. I was about to make a joke in front of the audience. The window opened and it turned out to be cool in summer. Boarding, with Xia Liang shouted. Su Yi held his doubts, opened the passenger door and sat down. Huh? Have you bought a new car? No wonder Su Yi would think so. After all, since she knew Xia Liang, it was Lamborghini Poison that she was driving. And it was not that Xia Liang was buying a car. But the price of this car is only more than 2 million. In her opinion, with Xia Liang's worth, buying a car is at least a tens of millions to start with. These 2 million are not in line with the status. Well, not long after I bought it, I basically drive this one now. Su Yi's big eyes were full of doubts. And it was obvious that he didn't know why Xia Liang didn't open the expensive sports car. Must drive a BMW. Xia Liang said lightly. I prefer sports cars. But sports cars can only seat 2 people. And this one can sit 4. Forehead. Su Yi only felt speechless for a while. It's really a powerful reason. And all of this was naturally heard by the audience in the Su Yi live studio. They are naturally no strangers to Xia Liang. And many viewers even know him. After all, this is already cool in the summer. And it's the 3rd time to appear in Su Yi's live broadcast room. For a while, many viewers in the live room greeted Xia Liang. Yeah, isn't this our Xia tyrant? It's been 3 years to pick up our house again? Could it be better? Yi Qingji became someone else's home in 3 years. Watching the ridicule in the live broadcast room. Rare. Su Yi blushed unexpectedly. This makes the audience in the live broadcast room more ridicule. I'm going. Blushing in 3 years? Am I wrong? It seems that they really have a leg. Stable. It looks stable. 3 years. Hurry up and ask Brother Xia to PK you at night. This year's flying fish star is you. Yes. Little Brother Xia is worthy of giving you the flying fish star. Isn't that enough? Seeing these barrages, Su Yi shook his head quickly, but did not speak. If you talk at any time, it's like saying it to Xia Liang deliberately. The reason why the audience in the live broadcast room would say so. It was the live broadcast room that Fei Yu signed the contract with and launched an event. The name is Flying Fish Star. The activity starts today. There will be a game of gift PK. And the first place will get the platform's customized 3-digit live broadcast room number. However, the whole flying fish was active in an instant. Because the types of live broadcasts on Fei Yu are more complicated, there are many big anchors in the game category. And the platform basically relies on the game anchors to attract new users. And then use the Star Show channel to realize the traffic of the game channel. Therefore, for game anchors, the platform is more caring. The major game anchors will basically not participate in the disputes in the Star Show section. This event is also divided into 2 types. One is Flying Fish Game Star and Entertainment Game Star. The Game Zone and the Entertainment Zone come separately to the game. The game on the other side of the game is just a lively picture. And it is not expected to get much money. The entertainment section includes star talent, outdoor live broadcast, 2-dimensional, face value and friendship. You have to know that here. It is done with real guns and live ammunition. The Fei Yu platform has released a blood fund this time. And it has brought out a lot of good things. And of course, it has to pay a lot of money. Especially on Xingshou channel. Everyone knows that the anchors here are the richest. And Shenhao has the most. Anyway, this event is to force several big anchors of Xingshou, as well as the active eldest brother Shenhao to Lingshan. Are you going to watch your own anchor be beaten crying and crying? Don't you feel embarrassed? That line of family. That line of eldest brother. If you don't help, how can you still mix on the Fei Yu platform? What are the rich people's pictures? One is the row of noodles. And the other is the face. For these 2, it doesn't matter to spend some money. This announcement was issued last night, which naturally shocked all the major anchors. And those who had the hope of competing were ready to move. Although Su Yi saw it, she had more or less longing for it. But she also knows her strength well. It's better to be honest. And she can get a recommendation position and just expose it. All the live broadcast platforms are discussing this matter. And they are all in contact with their elder brother, wanting to get a good ranking. Xia Liang looked at the side and suddenly didn't say Su Yi was a little curious. Why didn't you speak suddenly? No, nothing. Su Yi waved her hand quickly. Seeing that Su Yi didn't say anything, Xia Liang also rarely asked. Xia Liang drove to the commercial street. As it was early, the 2 men found a cafe and sat down. Su Yi is live. Xia Liang looked at him extremely bored. The live broadcast is halfway through. Su Yi looked bored at Xia Liang, blinked and said, "Should we broadcast live together?" Also, Xia Liang felt bored, so she agreed on the first floor. Get up and sit next to Su Yi. The audience in the live broadcast room saw that Xia Liang could see the barrage scrolling up. Hi, handsome Xia, look here. Has Xia Shuai been interested in us for 3 years? Brother Xia, what do you do? Why are you so rich? Does Xia Shuai have a girlfriend? Does Xia Shuai have any specialties? Looking at the expectant questions on the barrage, Xia Liang also selected some questions that could be answered. For example, professional delivery, no girlfriend, specialty? Having said this, Xia Liang glanced at her lower body subconsciously. On one side, Su Yi was taken aback for a moment. Then his face flushed. I didn't expect Xia Liang to drive so openly. The live broadcast room was also noisy at this time. What's your specialty? Why didn't you say it? I probably don't have any specialties. I'm sorry. Although, one-handed Lamborghini poison is not all specialties? A few upstairs. Brother Xia is on the highway. You haven't gotten in the car yet. Laughing hard at me. Is it really that long? Unexpectedly, Shenhao would drive like me. Xia Liang just sat and chatted with everyone. But obviously it's a bit boring to go on like this after all many people have left. Watching the popularity of the live broadcast room decline, Xia Liang frowned. Good guy. Su Yi let herself broadcast the meeting. It's fine if the popularity doesn't rise. But you can't let him fall anyway. Immediately waved his hand and said domineeringly. Okay, don't you just want to perform a little talent? I will show you something. Of course, performing talent has to be different from others. Everyone can guess what I'm performing. You get a prize. This remark. There are rewards. After all, I will run without saying what the reward is. But Shenhao's rewards are naturally not bad. All of the audience who wanted to leave suddenly stayed. The barrage was brushed up instantly. Hip-hop? I don't think it is possible. A superb talent like Xia must also be very talented. I think it's a piano. Could it be golf? Extreme sport? One-handed Fei machine? All kinds of speculations all at once. Seeing that the time is almost the same, Xia Liang didn't buy Guanzi. So he coughed and said, it seems that no one has received this reward. The talent I want to perform today is luck. Luck? Not to mention the audience in the live broadcast room. Even Su Yi looked at him confusedly. In the live broadcast room, a crowd of viewers suddenly brought the rhythm. Go away. This is playing us like fools. That's it. Don't send it if you don't want it. What's the pretense? Do you still perform talent and luck? The energy is in the dantian? Put it away. The one who farts? I slid away and went to see Miss Sister dancing. Seeing everyone's cynicism, Xia Liang didn't fluctuate much. I saw him say solemnly, I have a showdown. In fact, I am the asterisk of goddess of luck. No, I am a son. Although Xia Liang's expression was serious, there was no one who truly believed him. After all, luck. Who is right? Who can control it? Xia Liang didn't say much, and suddenly turned to look at Su Yi, who was aside. Do you have 10 tyrants? Su Yi was confused, but nodded. Have. Then he took out a piece of Shihao's soft sister coin. Xia Liang took it. Use this 10 Hao's soft sister coin to show it in front of everyone. Just raised a finger. 10 Hao. Today my goal is to use these 10 Hao in 3 hours. Without any cheating. And earn $5. Xia Liang turned this remark, but directly exploded the live broadcast room. Don't be funny about Xia Shenhao. 3 hours. How is this possible? That's it. You said you took out $5. And I still believe it. But it's just 10 Haos. Earning $5. Don't you cheat? Let's go to sleep. Make money in your dreams. I really thought that what I said was what I said. Can you control your luck? Why don't you say that you are a master of martial arts? You can fly away. Xia Shenhao. Let's be serious. If you continue to do this for 3 years, the live broadcast will lose popularity. Facing the cynicism in the live broadcast room, Xia Liang continued to say with a smile, since everyone doesn't believe it, let's make a bet on whether I can make 5 yuan in 3 hours. In the end, Xia Liang's heroic appearance also made everyone excited. No problem. A bet? What a bet? Yeah, it's not fun if it's too bad. Betting on a small bet is not in line with your identity as a superb. Looking at these barrage, Xia Liang checked the barrage. At present, There are more than 800 people in the live broadcast room. If I lose, no one will be 1,000 horns. I will do what I say. Boom. Xia Liang's remarks all set off a huge wave. This is not to learn from those lucky draws, but for everyone. In an instant the whole barrage boiled. Really? Really? That's 8 hairs? As far as Xia Shenhao's worth. Isn't this shameless just sprinkling water? +1. Can't Shenhao lie to us? Su Yi on the side was also taken aback. Looking worriedly at Xia Liang. Quietly pulled her hand. Xia Liang looked over, and naturally knew what she wanted to say. Just nodded at her and said softly, "Don't worry, I'm sure, although it is hard to believe that I know it after hearing this. But I don't know why. There is actually a kind of magic. Let yourself trust him involuntarily." After finishing Su Yi, Xia Liang looked at the live broadcast room again. "Don't worry, I won't lie. I don't need such a small amount of money. But since I have all bets, you should also put out a little bit. It's not too much. A gift will do." "No problem. Let the horse come here. Please start your performance. I'm so happy. I've been a prostitute for 10%. The people who thought they had won were eager to let Xia Liang begin. "Row." Xia Liang waved his hand without any ink stains. "The time is now 4:30. Which is the end of 7:30. Now is the beginning." As the bet between the audience and Xia Liang in the live broadcast room began, everyone's mood was mobilized. Xia Liang returned the phone to Su Yi. "Thank you for being my assistant now." "No problem." Su Yi still didn't refuse. On the contrary, she was a little happy. Xia Liang was so confident. She wanted to see why. From the beginning of the game, Xia Liang had secretly opened the backpack. There are the most recent rewards. One of them is the luck card. After use, within 3 hours, luck will change. This is also the confidence of Xia Liang. With the use of Xia Liang, a burst of light swept into the body. Xia Liang also stood up. "Let's go. Since you have to use luck to make 10 hao to 5 yuan. Naturally you can't stay here all the time. No matter how ridiculous, the money will not automatically come to your door." After talking about Xia Liang, he was ready to lift his foot and walk out. But at this moment, the phone rang suddenly. Xia Liang was slightly confused. Looked at the screen, only to find that it was called by Yun Bing. "What's wrong with me?" While thinking about it, Xia Liang also answered the phone. In order to prevent the audience in the live broadcast room from saying that he was cheating, Xia Liang also made a special trip to use the hands-free. Over the phone, Yun Bing took a deep breath before speaking. Is it Mr. Xia Liang? I am Yun Bing, the defender who has met you twice. And you helped me carry a brood of traffickers." Yun Bingsheng was afraid that Xia Liang would be the same as last time. And he would blacken himself. "This time I specifically emphasized it." "Well, I remember. May I have anything to do with me? I heard Xia Liang say that I recognize myself." Yun Bing was also relieved. "That's right. You have a bounty on the security bureau. And you need to come over and collect it." "Bounty?" Xia Liang was confused. "I do not know how." However, Xia Liang was in a daze. And the audience in the live broadcast room stopped doing it. "Returning the trafficker? You cheated just at the beginning? Is it fun to play like this? Your bounty won't be exactly $5. Right. It's boring to direct and act by myself." However, some people who knew the truth in the live broadcast room played a little bit. Brothers. On the other side of the phone, Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com does not seem to be a lie. That's right. Xia Shenhao did help the defender manage a human dealer's den. I seem to remember. Xia Shenhao seems to have a special ability. Hypnotism. It's over. I'm a little bit square. Xia Shenhao can really control luck, right? The live broadcast room was very lively. But Xia Liang didn't have time to bother now. Yun Bing said in a deep voice over the phone. That's it. Those traffickers are all on the list. I don't know if I have time now so that I can receive your $1 bounty. $1. What a coincidence. I just said that I want to make money. And someone called in the next second and said that the criminal you arrested got $1 reward. At this time, those who didn't believe in Xia Liang exploded. I'm going. So the trafficker is so valuable? Then you are coming 2 more. Isn't it 5 yuan? Are you inviting 2 extras to come over in a security costume with money later? Does this count as a show? Looking at these barrage, Xia Liang hadn't planned to lead Su. But if they don't go now, it is estimated that this group of people will say that they are afraid that things will be revealed. So they dare not go. Immediately, Xia Liang just said a little. I'll go after a while. Then I'll be waiting for a big drive. Finished talking and hung up the phone. 3 more sent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. Looking at the noisy people in the live broadcast room, Xia Liang just said lightly. Don't you just think I'm acting? That's okay. She told me to go to the city security office to make a transcript. How good I am. I can't let the defender help me act. After speaking, Xia Liang waved his hand and motioned to Su Yi to keep up. Out of the milk tea shop, the two got into the car and drove towards the city security office. Xia Liang does not look like a fake. Su Yi couldn't help being a little curious. By the way, you are so amazing. I found out that the other party was abducting children. When I first watched that video, I thought it was a fairy jumping. Good. Xia Liang smiled calmly. Then the whole thing in the future. Except for concealing what was discovered by the appraisal technique. Xia Liang's tone was full of understatement. But Su Yi and the audience in the live broadcast room were shocked. Fortunately, someone reminded me just now. Many people searched for videos of Xia Liang beating human traffickers on the street. So no one is ridiculing Xia Liang. Su Yi's face turned pale when he heard something. This requires Xia Liang to stretch out a little weaker. Wouldn't it be? Even if Xia Liang is fine. Su Yi couldn't help but complain. This group of people is really hateful. And the men don't let it go. Xia Liang smiled. Isn't it all right? Emotions come fast and go fast. Soon the live broadcast room returned to normal. And Xia Liang came to the security hall during a chat and fart. Get out of the car and walk to the door. Yun Bing stood there. Xia Liang walked ahead, and Su Yi quickly followed. Seeing Xia Liang coming over, Yun Bing showed a smile and stretched out his right hand. Meet again, Mr. Xia. People are already so polite. And Xia Liang naturally doesn't play tricks. Yes. This is the 3rd time. Yun Mei. It is common for people to admire beautiful women. But Xia Liang was admired by Xia Liang. But Yun Bing felt a little bit shy. The two shook hands and released them in just a moment. When Yun Bing cast his gaze on Su Yi next to Xia Liang, he was a little confused. Is this your sister? No. Before Xia Liang answered, Su Yi had already answered first. She looked at Yun Bing hostilely. She had no idea just now. But now she herself regards Yun Bing as an imaginary enemy. The 6th sense of women is terrifying. She can observe keenly. This female defender is interesting to her summer coolness. If it's someone who isn't as good as yourself, then forget it. But when she saw Yun Bing, a sense of urgency was born. In terms of face value, she is almost the same as her. Even if you have a lowly bonus, the opponent also has a uniform bonus. On the aura, the opponent is the defender. Naturally, it is more sharp. I was defeated. The only advantage may be that they have only seen it 3 times. And he was already lying on the same bed with Xia Liang. Although the fly in the ointment is that nothing happened. She puffed up her chest and said, "I'm Xia Liang's girlfriend." For a moment, everyone in the live broadcast room was stunned. "What did you say in 3 years? She said she is Xia Shenhao's girlfriend? Real or fake?" "No, even if it is. Why do you want to say it now? I'm also a little confused." Finally, the 2 people present reacted. Yuan Bing's eyes changed when he looked at Xia Liang. The hand has been slowly stretched to take a pair of silver bracelets, ready to be given to Xia Liang to wear. "What are you going to do?" Su Yi found that something was wrong, and quickly stood in front of Xia Liang. "Open your hands to protect Xia Liang. Little sister, get away. I just want to take him in for questioning." As he said, Xia Liang's eyes were full of disappointment. Su Yi didn't turn on the front camera due to the hurried getting off the bus just now. And the appearance of Yuan Bing appeared in the live broadcast room. In an instant, everyone was making noise. "My mother. I'm in love. What kind of fairy face is this? I know. Why 3 years?" Su said that he is Xia Shenhao's girlfriend. Co-authored this is to meet an opponent. A little scared. Declare the initiative. If it were for me to choose, I can't afford it for 3 years. This defender girl. I am moved. +1. Children make choices. Adults want them all. Don't make trouble. Xia Liang pushed Su Yi aside and said to Yuan Bing, "She is not my girlfriend. Su Yi. We are just friends. We are going to live with her today." Even though Yuan Bing was a little bit confused when he heard this, he nodded and was about to say hello to Su Yi. So Su Yi performed aggrievedly. "Brother Xia, are you going to abandon me so mercilessly? You didn't say that in bed the day before yesterday. You said." Upon hearing this, Yuan Bing's expression changed again. She is a person with a strong sense of justice. This kind of thing will not be tolerated, even if Xia Liang is the man he admires. The tone became serious immediately. "Mr. Xia Liang, maybe you need to explain." Xia Liang feels helpless, but he doesn't blame Yuan Bing. After all, the profession of defender is like this. Immediately the tone became a little serious. Su Yi's heart jumped upon hearing this. There was still the pitiful look just now. She stuck her tongue out and made a face at Xia Liang. "This is just pretending to be angry. Okay, I won't prevent you from teasing your sister. Okay." Xia Liang pointed to Su Yi helplessly and accepted it. She was like this. 22 years old. Named Su Yi, a junior at Qingyun Conservatory of Music. "If you don't believe me, I can let her take it. I'll show you the ID card." I heard Xia Liang finish these words. Although Yuan Bing probably believed it already. But in order to be worthy of his identity as a defender, it is also to make the perfect summer cool in my heart not stain. Yuan Bing still looked at Su Yi. Su Yi also knew that something was going to happen at this time. Xia Liang was really angry. Immediately, he took out his ID card generously and handed it to Yuan Bing. Now, Yuan Bing took it and breathed a sigh of relief after seeing it. He looked at Su Yi. Bing Shui was smart and she also saw the suspicion at this time. The little girl in front of her regarded her as an opponent. Take this opportunity to show her interest in Xia Liang. And the relationship is very good. Can afford to make this kind of joke. I hope I will retreat. It is undeniable, although Yuan Bingzi and Xia Liang have met twice. But the image was deeply imprinted in her heart. Smart, brave, strong, have a sense of justice, have good looks, rich in wealth. If you have a girlfriend, that's fine. But she got another message. Xia Liang has no girlfriend. If Xia Liang had a girlfriend just now, it wouldn't be the answer. This is simply a perfect good man. 1 more cent? Ask for a ticket for a reward. Want to subscribe? Yun Bing admitted that she was moved. Fight if you want. This is the character of Yun Bing. Since you don't have a girlfriend, then play fairly. Why should you give up first because you know Xia Liang first? Thinking of this, Yun Bing exuded a fighting spirit, passed the ID card and said as a big sister, "Little sister Su Yi, this kind of joke can't be made indiscriminately in the future. It will easily cause unnecessary misunderstanding." Su Yi took the ID card unwillingly. "I carry my ID card with me. We are just joking. I won't let him get off the stage." The two are tit for tat. Xia Liang was at a loss. What are these two doing? In contrast, the audience in the live broadcast room is much clearer. Woohoo, I am so envious. God, why don't I have 2 women jealous for me? It's sour. Look like this. This female defender is moved by Sha Shenhao. Like me. Making life and death for the goddess and other embryos. Finally, Xia Liang couldn't help it. I said, "Didn't I come to do transcripts? Are you playing here with big eyes and small eyes?" Xia Liang's words finally stopped the brief confrontation between the two of them. Yun Bing turned his head first and said with a smile at Xia Liang, "That's right. Please come with me." When he said that, he took the lead and walked towards the security hall. When he reached the stairway on the 2nd floor, Yun Bing suddenly turned his head and said to Su Yi, "Little sister, I'm going to take Xia Liang to the director's office to make a transcript. I can only go there by Xia Liang. So please wait outside for a while." Su Yina didn't know yet. Yun Bing said this deliberately while waiting for her to come here. In order to revenge just now. But helpless, Su Yi could only grit his teeth. This is the security agency. Not a wayward place. Can only look at Xia Liang eagerly. "Then you come down early." Xia Liang nodded and looked at Yun Bing. "Let's go." Yun Bing was not teasing Su Yi anymore. Nodded and brought Xia Liang upstairs. Came to the innermost office. Yun Bing knocked on the door. "Come in." A serious voice came from inside. Yun Bing then opened the door and entered. "Director, Xia Liang has already brought it." Yunlong raised his head and took a look at Xia Liang. Immediately laughed. "Haha, it's really the same person who caught the S-class wanted criminal when a young hero was born. And who helped us solve the abduction case." Hearing Yunlong's praise, Xia Liang just smiled and said calmly, "It's just luck. Not arrogant or arrogant." Yunlong's evaluation of Xia Liang once again rose a lot. He glanced at his daughter and saw that she didn't mean to go out. Yunlong didn't let her go out. "Zhaobing, go bring 2 chairs over. And you will be here to make notes with Brother Xia later." "Yes, Director." Obviously, Yun Bing was acting like a businessman. Moved his chair and took out the file. Started to record. Xia Liang also concealed the truth about going to Hushan, saying that he saw a girl tied to a scar face and saved her by himself. It's roughly the same as what Chen Xiao said. It took just over 10 minutes and it was done. Yun Bing took down the file. Yunlong suddenly took the initiative to stretch out his hand in gratitude. "Thank you very much, Brother Xia. Without you, I don't know how many people would suffer from him. I, Yunlong, represent the entire city's security department. Thank you." Xia Liang was a little surprised by Yunlong's posture. The director of a city security department can actually do this. No wonder Yun Bing dared to give the director a cold face. It turned out to be a little padded jacket, but it looks a bit ventilated. Xia Liang shook his head. A little effort is not enough. Ha ha ha. Yunlong laughed loudly when he heard the words. Is this Xiao Xia mocking our defenders for not being able to catch people? Forehead. These words really choked Xia Liang. Fortunately, Yunlong relieved the siege, waved his hand and smiled. Just kidding. Kidding. Brother Xia don't need to be nervous. Xia Liang is naturally not nervous. But he guessed. Yunlong estimated that he was going to talk to him about business next. From the moment when Yun Bing spoke, he found that something was wrong. You should know that you can go anywhere, even the interrogation hall, to make a transcript. How could it be possible to go to the director's office? Unless there is something to ask for. Sure enough, Xia Liang did not speak. Yunlong's expression suddenly became serious, and his eyes were burning with Xia Liang. I heard Yun Bing say that Brother Xia has a special hypnotism. I don't know if it is true. Is fake. Xia Liang was also very simple, and replied directly. This sounds nothing good. If you agree to it. He came to the door for a bunch of troubles. Cough cough cough. Obviously, Xia Liang's answer was beyond Yunlong's expectations. Hearing Xia Liang's answer, Yunlong wanted to say something behind. He held back abruptly, coughing a few times to cover up his embarrassment. In fact, Yunlong believed a little bit about this matter. After all, there are too many strange people in the Dragon Kingdom, and it is his own daughter who has witnessed all this with his own eyes. But why don't you play cards according to the routine? At your age, shouldn't you be very expressive? Yunlong is ready to Xia Liang's answer. He has one more sentence. Can you open your eyes? So that I can confirm it myself. But obviously, it died halfway through. Fortunately, Yunlong responded extremely quickly after all. He was so old and fine. And his eyes rolled. He quickly found the words to bring the topic back to the new topic. Little brother Xia is really humble. It is said that the greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. With this skill, doesn't the younger brother want to make some contributions to Qingyun City? If it was someone else. I heard the director of the city's defense department say so. He is also a passionate young man in his 20s. Don't let your head get hot. So you agreed. But Xia Liang is not them. Naturally, there is not so much blood to be impulsive. Just said lightly. I know I'm not capable enough to handle this task. This kid. What happened? Why are you not on the road at all? In his opinion, fooling a young man in his 20s was nothing but a catch. But I didn't expect Xia Liang to be so difficult. It seems that only other methods can be used. I saw a serious face on his face. Yun Bing? Did you see it? The girl who just brought you in and gave you a record. Xia Liang was confused when he heard the words. At the same time, he was a little wary. He didn't know what Yunlong was going to do. Well, I saw it. What's the matter? My daughter. Yunlong was a little proud when he said this. He sat up straight, looking at Xia Liang without blinking. A flower in Qingyun Garden Hall. Isn't it pretty? Pretty. Second more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. This time Xia Liang told the truth. Although Yun Bing has short hair, his facial features are extremely delicate, and coupled with a protective outfit, it seems to have a sense of heroism. Outside the door, Yun Bing, who was planning to knock on the door, suddenly stopped. When I heard Xia Liang admit that he was beautiful, actually the heartbeat started to speed up. The dragon looked at Xia Liang and finally said a normal answer. Yunlong was extremely excited, staring at Xia Liang without blinking. As long as you agree to become a consultant for the security department's task force, I agree to your relationship. These words speak. Xia Liang suddenly grew his mouth. Oh my God. Is this the chief of defense or a pimp? I actually plan to sell my daughter to be a consultant of the task force. Looking at Xia Liang's stunned expression, Yunlong was very useful, thinking triumphantly. Little guy, see if you are calm or not. In his opinion, Xia Liang should now stage a wave of face changes. Such as what? Communication and non-communication are secondary. Mainly because they want to join the big family of the task force. Or shamelessly. Speak directly. Father-in-law, please be respected by my son-in-law. As for rejection, it is impossible. After all, in his opinion, no one can resist the charm of his daughter. Look at the group of little guys who are the same age as Yun Bing below. Who doesn't fight to be beaten up in order to be able to attend work with his daughter in a group? When Yunlong was still thinking about how to make things difficult for the cool summer. Outside the door, Yun Bing almost couldn't help but push the door with the wild force inside his body. Fortunately, in the end she wanted to see what Xia Liang would choose. And she abruptly endured it. But after a while, Xia Liang returned to normal. Said rather helplessly, Director Yun, let me just say it straight. I'm used to being free and can't stand the highly disciplined work of the security agency. Actually refused. Hearing what Xia Liang said was unexpected again. What else Yunlong intends to say? Yun Bing finally couldn't help but push the door and enter. A pair of eyes looked at Yunlong like frost. Yunlong was shocked. That's right. After all, I had a mistake first. Yun Bing looked at Xia Liang again. The choice for just cool in summer. Yun Bing's heart is actually very complicated. I hope Xia Liang agrees. So that it proves that he is really interesting to himself. I hope Xia Liang refuses. After all, it will make her feel. It's very much like that group of messengers around him. Taking a deep breath, Yun Bing looked at Xia Liang and said, Actually, the undocumented team consultant is not a formal profession, and the security department does not have this position. It is just a profession added by the security department after obtaining the approval from the above. Which means that Mr. Xia cannot be bound by the terms of the defender. Yeah, Yunlong hurriedly interjected, trying to save some dignity. Just like when you commute to and from work. You don't even use it every day to check in. You have 5K salary per month and bonuses. You only need to call and inform you to come and ask if you encounter a tricky case. After speaking, both of them looked forward to Xia Liang. Alright, now that it's all about it. Xia Liang naturally had no reason to continue to refuse. Anyway, it's just asking the prisoner. Even if you come once a day, you can't delay anything. Not to mention that you only need that kind of tricky thing to need yourself. Seeing Xia Liang agree, both of them were relieved. After all, for a strange person like Xia Liang, if he doesn't join, before I felt that this was a loss. The most important thing was that they had nothing to do. They couldn't force Xia Liang to do something. Yunlong could finally say that sentence. If this is the case, then Xiao Xia will perform for me. Of course, there is no other meaning. It is not that I don't believe it, but I just want to have a long experience. No problem. Summer is cool and naturally there is no opinion. Quietly used a card of inconsistent words and deeds on Yunlong. From now on, you are hypnotized by me. After you hear the snap of your fingers, what you say will be the truth. After speaking, Xia Liang snapped his fingers. Snapped. Is this over? At this time, Yunlong was confused, and did not notice any changes in his body. This is actually a psychological hint. After all, Xia Liang used different words and deeds. It's not a card for others to tell the truth. So if you want others to tell the truth, you need a little hint. Sure enough, under Xia Liang's psychological hint, whether he believed in his father's ability or not, he was already subconsciously preparing to tell lies. What did you have for breakfast today? Hearing this question, the first thing Yunlong thought of was that he had soy milk fritters for breakfast today. But he had to lie. So Yunlong said it was bread. But when the words came to the lips, They became automatically? Soy milk fritters. This made Yunlong completely stunned. Seeing the astonishment on his father's face, Yun Bing couldn't be more proud. I am the person I introduced. This is the man I like, Yun Bing. Xia Liang continued to ask questions. Yunlong also answered, but with 2 questions. Yunlong had already believed in Xia Liang's magical hypnotism. Xia Liang looked at Yunlong with extremely sharp eyes and asked the last question. Have you been corroded? When asking this question, Xia Liang has actually closed the discordant card. If it is not closed, assuming Yunlong didn't, he would naturally not want to lie about this kind of thing. Then it is natural to say no. However, due to the discrepancy between words and deeds, the function of the card, then what he said is yes. Then this oolong can be a big trouble. So he turned off the discordant card. I believe that the previous rounds of experiments have been completely believed by Ang Yunlong. If it is corroded, then the pressure on him will be extremely huge. After all, there is his daughter in the room. If he keeps silent this time, it means that he has a problem. Hesitating to say no, there is also a problem. What? In response to this question, Yun Bing even cried out in surprise. Obviously, she didn't expect Xia Liang to ask such a question. At the same time, she looked at her father nervously, for fear that he would say a word. Yunlong was also taken aback, but he didn't see any worries. Looking at Xia Liang's appearance is full of wisdom. You kid really dare to ask. Yunlong chuckled and shook his head. No. Upon hearing these words, Yun Bing was obviously relieved. She was really afraid to hear something that shouldn't be heard just now. Hey, Xia Liang smiled. This is not to satisfy my curiosity. Please forgive me, Director Yun. Hearing what Xia Liang said, Yunlong was also a little helpless. Your kid is still the one who doesn't suffer at all. Forget it. Yunlong waved his hand. Being ice will take him down to go through the entry formalities. Yes. Yun Bing agreed. Although it is not a formal position. 3 more cent. Ask for votes. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. However, it is considered semi-formal, and there are still some procedures. The entry process is not cumbersome. It only took more than 10 minutes. After everything was completed, Yun Bing sent Xia Liang to the hall. Seeing Xia Liang coming out, Su Yi hurried over, who could not wait for a long time in the hall. Yun Bing suddenly stretched out his right hand, showing a slight smile. Handsome Xia Liang, we will be comrades in the future. Please advise. In response to this sentence, everyone in the hall seemed to have pressed the pause button, looking at the 2 men in astonishment. Am I wrong? Yun Bingshuang actually smiled at a man, real or fake, also stretched out his hand to take the initiative to say, please advise. Everyone looked like hell. Of course, except for Su Yi. She looked at Yun Bing angrily. The audience in the live broadcast room suddenly enjoyed themselves. Ha 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 ha. Has this been provoked for 3 years? What a poor 3 years. What's the matter? Sha Shenhao went in. Why did she become Yun Mei's colleague? Curious +1. Xia Liang was not the kind of twitching person, and he extended his right hand. The same is true for me. I will ask Yun Meiji for more advice in the future. Watching the hands of the 2 touch together, Su Yi's mouth can be hung up as a jealous jar. This time Yun Bing did not continue to provoke Su Yi. After separating his hands, he nodded to the 2 defenders outside the door. Soon the 2 defenders came over with 2 boxes. Mr. Shaw, this is the bounty you got this time. It's already the 2nd time. Everyone in the live broadcast room was undoubtedly surprised when they heard this. Fuck. This Nima is real. I thought it was acting. I'm so envious. That's $1. Act. Play Nima. Go to the security bureau and see if someone will accompany you to act. No. Did you just hear it? This is not the first time. Xia Liang rolled her eyes speechlessly when she saw this. Piece of cake. He patted his chest as he said. Then turned and left with the money. In fact, she just wanted to send 2 defenders with Xia Liang. But Xia Liang was unwilling. Coupled with Xia Liang's combat effectiveness, Yuan Bing also gave up this idea. Looking at Xia Liang far away, Yuan Bing's eyes flashed with appreciation. On the other side, Su Yi has forgotten that he was jealous of the rivalry with Yuan Bing. Instead, he was full of curiosity about Xia Liang. After all, catch criminals and get rewards. This can only be seen on TV. Now it happened by my side. Xia Liang was also uncomfortable being seen. What are you doing looking at me like this? Nothing. Just surprised. A little star lit up in Su Yi's eyes. Are you the legendary bounty hunter? You won't be rewarded for catching criminals if you are so rich. Xia Liang was stunned by this brain circuit. God bounty hunter. This looks pretty good too. 65 such criminals have a Lamborghini poison. But it's still too much trouble. Thinking of this, Xia Liang gave Su Yi a glance. You have watched too much TV series. And bounty hunter? I said it was a coincidence. So let's go and get in the car. Saying that, Xia Liang got into the car. He left the box to Su Yi in the future. Looking at the 2 big boxes in front of him, Su Yi swallowed subconsciously. This is $1. The audience in the live broadcast room also breathed sharply. 3 years. No way. No way. Is there $1 million in the box? It should be. I think the defender proposed it. 3 years. Can it be an eye-opener for us? I also want to see how much $1 is. Actually, Su Yi would like to see it too. So he looked at Xia Liang. Xia Liang. They want to see how much $1 is. So can they. Su Yi hasn't finished speaking yet. But the meaning is clear. Looking at the curious audience, Xia Liang rolled his eyes. He had done this in his live broadcast room before. Immediately pretended to be helpless and sighed. Hey, since everyone wants to see it, then I will satisfy everyone's curiosity. Saying that, Xia Liang opened the box. And as the box opened, it was filled with stacks of old people's heads. Is this the taste of money? My Nima, Xia Shenhao lives up to his reputation. And many more. How do I think this Xia Shenhao is a bit familiar? Isn't he that irritable emotional anchor? Fuck, it really seems to be. Someone even recognized Xia Liang in the live broadcast room. But it was quickly suppressed by the barrage. Alright, seeing time has been delayed for an hour. Xia Liang threw the box behind him. In this scene, everyone stomped straight. That's $1. A whole $1. How can you throw it behind like trash? Everyone has been delayed for an hour. Only $1 has been made. And there is still a shortfall of $4. We have to hurry up. I heard Xia Liang say that. Everyone remembered that Xia Liang and their bet. Although Xia Liang has already made $1. But everyone still didn't believe it when they made $4 in the remaining 2 hours. Some people even shouted directly. It doesn't count. That's right. This is not what you earned with those 10 house. Plus 1. This shouldn't be counted. Why? This is also earned at this time. The live room quarreled again. Su Yi couldn't help but say something. Although the 10 hao is not used, the rewards during this period of time, I think it can be included in the amount. After that, she winked at Xia Liang. Xia Liang smiled at her. It's okay. Don't count if you don't count it. After all, I said it myself at the beginning. Although Su Yi was helpless, Xia Liang said so. She can't help it. The car parked back to the commercial street. After getting off the car, The two of them wandered. Xia Liang held the money given by Su Yi in his hand and didn't have a good idea for a while. Just then, Xia Liang saw a welfare lottery shop. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth for a moment. Yes. Isn't this the best place to test your luck? The two walked in, handed out Shihao in his hand. The boss comes to Zhang Shihao to scrape. No problem. The boss took Shihao in Xia Liang's hand and took out a pile of scratching music. Choose it yourself. That guy is good. Xia Liang took a look and took out the most pleasing one after a few years. Facing the live broadcast room shook. Everyone. It's exciting time. Looking at the ruby and sapphire in Xia Liang's hand. Many people show disdain. I think Xia Liang is so lucky. They see a lot of young people who have won the big prize. Even some viewers in the live broadcast room are already happy. After all, in their opinion, this chance is too small. 1 more cent. Ask for a ticket for a reward. Subscribe. It's over. Wait for 1,000 how. The 10 tyrants are used up. And if they fail, it's almost over. Although Sha Shenhao didn't get 1,000 rewards. Why do I want him to have a miracle? +1. The live broadcast room is noisy. Xia Liang rubbed his hands and started to scratch. The first 5 rows of Xia Liang have different patterns. This proves that he did not win the prize. Su Yi on the side was already disappointed. Xia Liang had already begun to feel sorry for the 80 Marriott. After all, in her opinion, Xia Liang would not lie. But Xia Liang didn't look disappointed at all. More is eager to try. When the pattern draws 3 crowns. The audience carnival in the live broadcast room is over. Fuck? Is this hit? Yes. I just don't know how many I got. No, you won't really win the jackpot. Right? What international joke? Just this probability. Or the actual point of dreaming at night. Xia Liang slowly began to change the numbers behind. When the first number was crossed, everyone was not calm. The above is a 2 impressively. Fuck. This number won't really hit it. Right? I was so surprised. This 2 starts with 2 points. It's so small. Wouldn't it be 25 cents? This Nima is really hit. Seeing these barrage, Su Yi's heartbeat also jumped. Scratch it on. Generally speaking, if the amount is small, the number will be larger. If the amount is large, the number will be smaller. After all, the amount is too big to fit. You won't really win the jackpot, right? Su Yi swallowed, staring at Xia Liang's hand without blinking. 25, 0, 0. When there were 2 zeros, Su Yi felt that she was pinched. I want to call, but I can't call it. 250.000. Until the lottery ticket is scratched out. The amount in the reward area was exposed to everyone's eyes. Wipe Nima. Really or fake? I gave my wife a slap. She said it hurts. It's true. Live the lottery. I'm crazy. Sha Shenhao. Are you procrastinating? This is the legendary insider. Right? 1 lottery ticket. Compared to the blast in the live broadcast room. Su Yi was stunned for a moment. Then screamed. Yeah, great. We won. Xia Liang, we won. 25 Marriott. That's 25 cents. Yeah. Su Yi jumped up excitedly and even kissed Xia Liang's mouth. Feel the warmth in your mouth. Xia Liang is a little confused. Nima? It seems that I won the prize. Why are you so excited? And she just took advantage of me. Should I take it back? Xia Liang was thinking. And the people next to him were taken aback when they heard Su Yi's words. They glanced at each other. And then leaned in. Fuck. This young man. Really hit. 25 Marriott. 1 hit. This is fate. Hey, I just thought about that one. For a while, everyone looked at Xia Liang with envy. Compared to others, Although the boss was envious, he quickly adjusted his condition. Because Xia Liang won the prize here, but he will attract many people to buy it. Looking at Xia Liang and happy Su Yi, he exhorted, "Young man, put it away quickly. This scratch-off music won't be redeemed here. You can redeem it at the issuance center." Only then did Su Yi think that Kai is not clear. Hurry up with his hand pestle Xia Liang. "Xia Liang, put it away. Let's redeem the prize." Xia Liang didn't talk nonsense and squeezed scratch music into his pocket. Thanks to the boss. Then he took Su Yi out. This made the group of people who bought the lottery ticket roared to the sky. "That's a lottery with 25 Marriott. You just put it in your bag like this. What to do if it falls? Even if it doesn't fall off, the wrinkles won't work." After leaving the lottery shop, Xia Liang took Su Yi directly to the lottery issuing point in Qingyun City. The gathering is not far away. Only half an hour. Xia Liang's account has 20 more Marriott accounts. Among the 25 Marriotts, 5 of them are tax. Xia Liang also knew that with luck, he couldn't buy lottery tickets all the time. If this is always winning, it is estimated to be used as an insider to clean up the prize pool. Looking at Su Yi, who had been running hard with him for most of the day, Xia Liang showed kindness. "Go. I'll buy you a bottle of green tea." Hearing this, Su Yi couldn't help rolling his eyes. "I said, Comrade Xia, you just got 20 cents. Would you like to buy me a cup of milk tea?" Su Yi's remarks aroused everyone's desire to complain. Some people even start to pick things directly. Yes, these 10 tyrants were given by Su Sansan. Let me say that these 2 hairs. 1 hair belongs to 3 years. Agree. If it wasn't for the 10th in 3 years, would he be able to hit these 2 cents? +1. Watching the live broadcast room was brought up to the rhythm. Su Yi waved her hand quickly. "No, I'm just joking. If it weren't for Xia Liang's luck, I wouldn't be able to beat these 2 hairs. Besides, we are now live broadcasting luck." Su Yi's words successfully diverted everyone's attention. "Yeah, I almost forgot. Hi my Nima, Sha Shenhao wouldn't be serious. Would he? It's all in. What do you think? Maybe it's just good luck." Agree. If it is true, then it would be too metaphysical. The discussion continued, but Xia Liang had already walked out with 2 bottles of Master Wang ice green tea. Now, he handed Su Yi a bottle, and Xia Liang unscrewed the ice green tea by himself. Gudong cool. He drank half a bottle in one breath. Xia Liang found that Su Yi was looking at herself and said with some confusion, "Drink. What are you doing looking at me?" Su Yi was a little speechless. He shook the phone in his hand and finished the evil green tea in the other hand. "Oh." Xia Liang just slapped his head. Sorry. I was negligent. Reach out." Su Yi was overjoyed. This piece of wood actually opened up today. Subconsciously preparing to hand over the ice green tea. Let the summer cool open. But I found that Xia Liang had taken the phone. Forehead. Su Yi's hand holding the green tea froze in the air. "What are you doing?" Xia Liang looked confused and shook the green tea in his hand. "I have it. You can drink it yourself." Snort. It really is the wood that can't be changed. The loss just now has a hint of illusion in himself. Su Yi was anxious. He twisted the cap off the bottle and started drinking. This scene couldn't help making the audience in the live room laugh. Ha 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 ha. I am so ridiculous. Underworld flying fish audience +1. My role model. Is this the highest state of a straight man? Sha Shenhao. I am single myself. And I don't need you to teach. Ooh, why? Why is it only me that there is nothing wrong with it? If you guessed it right. Let's be single upstairs. Second more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. He was going to prove himself in actual combat. For this reason, Xia Liang worked a lot even while eating. After a while, Xia Liang spent 20 wages in the store in a Starbucks. Bought a Mosquito live broadcast vehicle. As the black technology of the system, this live broadcast aircraft can change its perspective at any time according to the needs of summer coolness. Is not only concealed, but also the picture quality is very good. The barrage in the live broadcast room will also be directly cast into the cool retina of summer. Xia Liang casually ordered a cup and opened the live broadcast. Many viewers still remember what Xia Liang said yesterday. When Xia Liang started broadcasting, many viewers poured in. After a while, the number of days exceeded 200, and the barrage began to flash. Good afternoon, dog anchor. Is the anchor live so early today? What are you teaching today? Isn't it just a matter of fact? What? The anchor is so handsome today. He doesn't want to show us some actual combat, right? Yes. You guessed it right. Xia Liang flicked her hair with her fingers, pretending to be helpless. I won't give you some actual combat. You always think I'm talking on paper. This time not only to prove yourself, but also to your sons of dogs. Look forward to it and study hard later. Dog anchor Hugh is crazy. What should I do if you are rejected later? Too arrogant. Do you think you are a lover? Sit down and wait for the anchor to be beaten in the face. I didn't explain much in summer, and quietly used the one-day love experience card. There was a feeling of inexplicable ambiguity. There was a little nervousness. But I was a little eager to try. Directly changed the shooting angle of the first person to the shooting angle of the third person. While the Mosquito live aircraft was shooting the surrounding situation, Xia Liang opened his mouth to explain. First, chase girls. You need to know where girls have the most paper. Today is Sunday. Starbucks is not expensive and the environment is good. Basically, it can be regarded as the daily check-in place for ordinary sister paper. Sure enough, following the shooting of the Mosquito live broadcaster, the audience in the live broadcast room looked at the neighborhood, and the younger sisters were sitting together in 2s and 3s, frolicking. The location of the dog host is really good. Ah, so many girls. Don't say anything. Prepare a nearby Starbucks to copy the anchor's method of chasing sisters on the spot. Anxious to death. So many sister papers. Anchor, don't you hurry up? Come on and show it. Looking at these barrage, Xia Liang immediately turned the live broadcast to him, and then gave them a blank look. I can't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Before every shot, everyone must be fully prepared and take a question for everyone. Do you think that the sister paper inside it is best to get the contact information? Xia Liang raised a question, and the audience in the live broadcast room immediately began to discuss it in 2s and 3s. Anchor, I think the one on the left is beautifully dressed. How happy do you look at laughing with her sister? It seems to be informal. It should be more relaxed. There must be no problem with contact information or something. Yes. This kind of girl seems to give people a feeling of being easy to talk to. All upstairs are masters. Why didn't I see it? No. At this time, Xia Liang's voice spread to the live broadcast room. No. This kind of girl, you go talk to them. They won't care about you. The audience in the live broadcast room was at a loss. Why? The same question? Did the anchor find something? Please explain from the anchor. I really took it upstairs. I really believed what a kid said. Looking at these questioning barrage, Xia Liang ignored it and directly explained. They look like white-collar workers working nearby. On a rare Saturday, they just came out to make an afternoon tea. Obviously, everyone didn't believe Xia Liang's words and raised doubts. Why do you say they are white-collar workers? That's it. You said you work nearby? Do you think you are Detective Conan? Let's go. Let's go. I thought I could learn something. But it was just hilarious. Looking at the barrage of questioning, Xia Liang just smiled. Point your finger. Look at everyone. I saw that the two girls of Xia Liangzi were greeting a waiter, talking and laughing. Did you see it? This is one of the proofs. They are very familiar with the waiters here. Only regular customers can get to this kind. They have become accustomed to this Starbucks. And you can see the sitting posture of the two. The body leans back slightly. The hips occupy only half of the seat, and the neck is supported. This is a common white-collar sitting posture. Because sitting for a long time, this ensures that the neck releases its own pressure on the support. Avoid neck fatigue. I'm looking at the two girls dressed in elegant clothes. Napagia. And they are all brand goods with a price of about 10%. Which shows that the economic strength is good and it just meets the income of white-collar workers. White-collar workers all have their own social circle. You don't have a certain financial strength. And people go up rashly and ignore you directly. Listening to Xia Liang, there was a moment of silence in the live broadcast room. After a while, the barrage was frantically brushed. 6,666,666. Anchor. You are the reincarnation of Detective Conan. So you can analyze it. Daughter-in-law. Come take a look. Is this the detail you want? Finally. I understand. You reading www.ukanshu.com. The anchor is really thin. Worship the anchor. Under the adoration of a group of audience, Xia Liang calmly pressed his hand. Low-key. Low-key. If you don't have two brushes, how could you dare to teach you and learn it slowly? Let's analyze it first. And now we are entering actual combat. You just point to a girl, and I will ask for her contact information. This said that the whole live broadcast room was noisy. Too crazy. The anchor is too crazy. Please refer to someone with a higher degree of difficulty. That one at 6 o'clock. High temperament. I feel good. The one sitting in the middle at 12 o'clock. Yes. She looks very quiet and shame. She should be a good girl. Yes. There are 4 sisters beside her. This kind of obedient girl. The anchor only goes to talk to her. Will irritate other people. And her sisters will definitely stop it. When all the audience think about it, it really is like this. Good girl. Good girl. In an instant, the entire barrage was swept up. Xia Liang also pulled out a smile from the corner of her mouth. Sister game? It's a bit difficult, but not enough. Look well. Learn well. Textbook style chat. Speaking of, Xia Liang stood up and walked towards 12 o'clock. Where are 5 girls sitting? Are all freshman students of Tianmei University. And today the whole dormitory came out to gather together. I saw Xia Liang walking next to them. And the opposite ****** caught the eyes of the 5 girls. The audience in the live broadcast room was all curious. Xia Liang would greet that way. After taking a sip of ice green tea, Su Yi took back the phone again. Know that Xia Liang is like this. Su Yi was not very angry either. But he recovered in a moment. Said with a look of expectation. Where do we go now and use luck to make money? Where to go? There is nothing good in the cool summer. And many more. Xia Liang looked at the wrapping paper on the ice green tea in her hand. Scan the QR code inside the screen cover to receive up to 8,888 red envelope rewards. Xia Liang suddenly became interested. Take out the phone and prepare to scan the QR code on it. See this scene. The audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help but pour cold water. Xia Shenhao, don't you want to sweep the bottle cap to 5 yuan? Right? Forget it. I have scanned it a few times. Up to Bahao. That's it. It's better to go on to scratch. 3 Hao trades 0.08 Hao. There is no loss in blood. What they say naturally can't affect Xia Liang. Xia Liang scanned the QR code inside the bottle cap. Then came the official website of Master Wang Ice Green Tea. There is a red envelope in the middle of the official website. Su Yi couldn't help but stretch her head and look over. I saw Xia Liang lightly open. The red envelope turns. Jumped out an amount. 8,888 how? Fuck. Su Yi couldn't help but explode this time. Xia Liang triumphantly picked up the phone and faced the audience in the live broadcast room. How is it? Goddess of Luck's own son. Right? Seeing Xia Liang's screaming face, there was still a bit of a beating tone. The original exclamation in the live broadcast room has changed. That's it? It's only 8,888 ho. It's too early for $5. Yes. I have the ability to get a bottle. We'll take one bottle in the middle. Good. Xia Liang still likes slaps very much. Immediately beckoned to Su Yi. Give me the bottle cap. Su Yi didn't hesitate. Unscrew it and handed it to Xia Liang. Now. Xia Liang took it. You can look forward to it. After speaking, Xia Liang scanned the QR code above. Open with the red envelope. It's another red envelope of 8,888 how. Bang bang bang. The audience in the live broadcast room just felt like a slap in the face. It hurts so hot. Su Yi also stared at Xia Liang with wide eyes. It cannot be? Su Yi murmured to herself. After all, how long had it been before Xia Liang had hit a quarter-century scrape? Liahao bought 2 bottles of water and won 2 red envelopes from 8,888 how. Even the lucky ones are not so exaggerated. 66,666. Xia Shenhao is criticized. I'm taking it. Just Xia Shenhao's luck is absolutely against the sky. It's so sour. Handsome. Rich. Brave. Able to fight. Even so lucky. God thief. Did you secretly give him my stuff? It's just a blind cat hitting a dead mouse. That's right. What can't you hit with 2 bottles? You have the ability to get 1 box. In a box. I will eat Ollie live. In the live broadcast room, there are many people who are envious. And there are also many people who are jealous. Most of them are a group of levers. Okay. Xia Liang also felt that it didn't matter. Anyway, being idle was also idle. There is no other good way to make money. Immediately turned in again. Boss, bring me a box of ice green tea. After payment, Xia Liang also unscrewed the bottle cap and scanned it. The first bottle is still 8888 how's cash red envelope. Su Yi looked at Xia Liang. It's already like seeing a god. This is so fascinating. Then there is the second bottle. But this bottle is not a cash red envelope. It's a rice phone worth 4,999 how. Then the third one. The fourth. A box of 12 bottles of ice green tea. Xia Liang won 88,888 how cash red envelopes. 2 rice phones. 2 IPD. Whether it's Su Yi or the audience in the live broadcast room. Everyone is numb. Began to have a deep doubt about the world. In these 5 minutes, plus the previous 8888, the summer cooler earned 88,888 ho. Raising the phone, Xia Liang couldn't help but tease the group of barmasters. I said you guys are going to eat Ollie? Come on, let's start. I won all the 12 bottles. Although Xia Liang was sarcastic, the group of bar spirits did not come out after all. I was really scared. Even Xia Liang said that he was the real son of the goddess of luck. And he actually had a feeling of believing. After all, if you don't see it with your own eyes, no one will believe it. Now they are also afraid. As long as Xia Liang says something, they are unlucky for the rest of their lives. What can they do? In contrast, other people are much more active. Oh, hurry up and breathe in Europe. I suck. I suck. I suck. Take a breath of Europe. There must be 3 emperors today. The anchor is so lucky. Why not play the game? Huh? Playing games? Xia Liang, who was thinking about the next way to make money, was stunned, clapped his hands. Yes. I'm so lucky today. Not going to the lottery yet. Thinking of this, Xia Liang quickly took out his mobile phone, clicked on Moto Village, purchased 20 high-level recruitment coupons. The audience in the live broadcast room was pleasantly surprised to see this scene. I'm going? Shenhao also plays games? This is Moto Village? But Xia Shenhao's combat power is not good. Do you need me to take you to fight the secret realm? Xia Shenhao, you only have 40 rolls. And you have to fill up some gold coins. With Xia Shenhao's strength, luck, just Krypton gold directly. What to charge? Xia Liang looked disdainful. Only these 40 volumes. I will get Xiao Jinren and Wei Tuyang sisters for you. If it was before I heard Xia Liang say this, everyone might ridicule him. Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com. But now, everyone expects Xia Liang to do it. With the coolness of the summer, a brilliant move was opened. Look at me with 10 consecutive draws. Xia Liang finished speaking. A burst of light flashed. Hiss. Is Xia Shenhao playing the cracked version? Niu Pian. Xia Shenhao Niu Pian broken sound. Satisfied. Can't afford to offend. Can't offend. Although Su Yi didn't know what happened, he watched the barrage of everyone in the live broadcast room. It can still be seen that Xia Liang seems to be against the sky for a while. Who else? Xia Liang held the phone and pointed it at the screen. I saw 10 brilliant moves. Except for the one that must be given away. The others are all 5 pieces. In other words, Xia Liang collected 46 pieces in this wave alone. Please call me Xia. Real chicken and cattle. Watong. Terminator. After saying a word of Sao, Xia Liang clicked 10 consecutive draws again. As before, there are still 46 fragments. The people in the live broadcast room are numb. All that appeared on the barrage were dots. They don't know what words to use to describe it. There are also 20 recruitment roles. Xia Liang continued to recruit. And this time, except for the 5 fourth-generation fragments that were hit in the first and second rounds, the others were all Jin Ming's fragments. 3 more sent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. After recruiting 2 ninjas in the recruitment interface, Xia Liang pretended to be helpless and said, "Hey, it's so annoying. I thought I had to recruit 40 cards. But only 30 were used. It's so annoying. But I can't help it. I will recruit next time." Ha 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 ha. Seeing Xia Liang's weird look, Su Yi couldn't help laughing. Ah, ah, ah. Stop me. I want to kill him. Form a team to assassinate Xia Shenhao. 199th. Ooh, because of this kind of person. So my 10th company is a fragment. Xia Shenhao, I beg you to be a wave of 3 stone Terminator. The live broadcast room is noisy. Xia Liang put away the phone contentedly. But there are still $4 waiting for me to earn. Where do I go now? Hearing this, Su Yi was also a little at a loss. To be honest, ideas may pop out involuntarily in normal times. But at this time, I found a blank in my head. Just when neither of them had any good ideas. A couple chatting nearby attracted Xia Liang's attention. My dear, have you finished shopping? There is an auto show in Qingyun City today. But there is an Aston Martin ONE 77 inside. I want to take pictures. Cars. Cars. What's the use of going to see? It's not that you can't afford it. Auto show? Xia Liang became interested in an instant. Naturally, he didn't want to sell a car. It's just that generally this kind of auto show has activities. Maybe you can buy a car at will. Just hit the jackpot? Thinking of this, Xia Liang couldn't help but lean forward. I'm sorry to bother you. Who are you? Obviously, the couple's wife is angry, and her tone is not very good. But when she turned her head, she saw the moment of Xia Liang. First, the eyes lit up, and then the voice became extremely gentle. Handsome guy, is there anything wrong with you? Saying that the voice is different from just now. The rapid changes in his complexion are breathtaking. Xia Liang pointed to the man aside. Then me. I'll find your boyfriend. The smile on the girl's face was suddenly stunned and became extremely embarrassing. Ha ha ha. Su Yi couldn't help but laugh out loud. But Su Yi quickly apologized. I'm sorry. He is like this. The same as me. Hearing Su Yi's words like this, the girl's complexion looked a lot better. Xia Liang said to the boy, my buddy, where is the auto show you said? Auto show? Hearing this word, the boy's eyes lit up, as if he had found a bosom friend. You want to go too? Xia Liang nodded. So can you tell me where I am? No problem. It's on the third road. You can see it directly when you go. I heard that this is the largest auto show held in Qingyun City. And there is also an Aston Martin 177 for 4 yuan and 50 fen. You also went to see him, right? Looking at the excited boy in front of him, Xia Liang finally nodded. The smile on the boy's face became more excited, and he sent out an invitation. Then how about we go by car together? Forget it. I came by car and can only sit 2 people. Xia Liang shook his head and refused. Can only sit 2 people? Upon hearing this, the girl who had seen Su Yi always felt inferior to her stretched her chest. Although I can't compare to you, but my vision is better than you. Agreed. Yeah, it's okay. Meeting is fate. My boyfriend's Mercedes is parked nearby. Now the weather is getting colder. If you catch a cold, it won't be good. Let's go together. The tone was full of show-off. No need. Xia Liang calmly refused. Will I raise the hood when it's cold? After getting the address anyway, Xia Liang thanked the man. Thank you, buddy. Then I'll go to drive too. They are all car lovers. The man felt nothing. On the contrary, it was a girl, with a bit of triumph in her eyes. In her opinion, Xia Liang left in shame. Tell you to look better than me. Tell you to laugh at me. Asking you to embarrass me. Don't you also go to the auto show? It is good. See how I laugh at you later. Thinking of this, the girl took the boy's hand again. My dear, don't you want to go to the auto show? Let's go. Great. Let's go now. Seeing his girlfriend finally agreed, the boy quickly watched her go to the parking lot. On the other side, Xia Liang and Su Yi just got on the car. The audience in the live broadcast room was also puzzled. I said the anchor, aren't we going to make money? What are you doing at the auto show? What's so interesting about the auto show? The most expensive one might not be as valuable as Xia Shenhao's ride. What do you know? Do you go to see the car at the auto show? It is to see the legs and watch the ball. That is, the people in front don't delay the anchor to show us the auto show. Seeing the barrage in the live broadcast room, Su Yi couldn't help but glanced at Xia Liang secretly. He shouldn't be so boring. As he lowered his head, he took a peek at his own ball. Although very confident, but still couldn't help asking. That summer is cool. What shall we do at the auto show? Xia Liang didn't even twist her head. Buy a car. There will definitely be activities in the auto show. Maybe you won the jackpot? Oh, let's go. Su Yi feels a lot happy after hearing this. 10 minutes later, Lu Wei and Yang Li have arrived at the door of the auto show. That is, the 2 people Xia Liang just asked for directions. Lu Wei looked inside impatiently. I said, my dear, We have already reached the gatehouse. Why don't you go in yet? A trace of impatience flashed in Yang Li's eyes. What's the hurry? Isn't this waiting for the two people just now? Hey, I don't know what my girlfriend is doing. Lu Wei could only walk around when Lu Wei couldn't help it. He looked to the side of the road. Fuck. Lu Wei's sudden foul language shocked Yang Li. What are you doing? Lu Wei startled me. But Lu Wei ignored her and walked toward the intersection, muttering as he walked, "It's Lamborghini poison. So handsome." Seeing Lu Wei's excitement, Yang Li asked subconsciously, "Lamborghini poison? Is it valuable?" "Nonsense. Rarely." Lu Wei stunned Yang Li. "There are only 9 cars in the world, and one is worth 65 yuan. 65 yuan? Hear this amazing price." Yang Li was taken aback, and even forgot about Lu Weijun. Too extravagant. Yang Li couldn't help muttering, and her heart was full of jealousy and curiosity. What kind of person can drive such a car? When everyone is curious. Soon, the three arrived at the auto show. The car hasn't stopped yet. Xiaozhong? Isn't this Xiaozhong? Are you coming to see the car? A man in a suit and gold-rimmed glasses trot over and stood by the door. It can be seen from this suit that it is expensive. 1 more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. I am strong enough. Thunder can't move. I saw him open the door like a doorman. 2. Please be careful. When Xia Liang and Su Yi got out of the car, they couldn't help but feel a little puzzled in front of them. You are? Seeing this, the man in the suit hurriedly laughed. Hello, sir. I'm Lamborghini's auto show manager, Qin Fen. I am honored to be able to participate in our auto show. After speaking, his eyes were full of expectation. Would you like to visit our booth? We have a new style. Unlike some cities where you often wear slippers to buy sports cars. In Qingyun City, these rich second generations are basically all customers of their sports cars and luxury cars. Whoever grabs them, especially cool in summer, driving a car can be regarded as a Lamborghini top supercar. Okay, no problem. Someone led the way, and Xia Liang was happy and relaxed. Qin Fen was overjoyed and hurriedly turned around and said with a bow, 2 of you here, please. May I have your surnames? Xia Liang was calm. Mengyi's surname is Xia. Thinking of Su Yi being so respected for the first time, it was obviously a little nervous. Mengyi's surname. Su. Yes. Speaking of Su Yi, what sounded? I will start the live broadcast on my mobile phone. Can I go in for the live broadcast? Qin Fen said naturally. No problem at all. Su Yi was relieved, looking at Qin Fen's appearance. The audience in the live broadcast room felt uncomfortable. This is what the sales manager looks like in front of the rich. Right? Damn. The last time I went to the Ford's shop to see the car, the asterisk dismissed me very casually. Everyone is professional. Just look at your temperament and you will know if you can afford it. Too sour. As expected of Shenhao, the car show manager will open the door when you get off the car. Looking at Xia Liang and Su Yi walking along the way, Yang Li was stunned. This? How can it be? Are they actually? Yang Li was in a mess. She even laughed at them just now, thinking they were riding a lamb. Only 2 people can sit. It's a sports car with others. Thinking of the way he was arrogant just now, Yang Li wanted to find a crack in the ground and got in. Don't see me. Don't see me. Yang Li kept begging in her heart. But people do whatever they are afraid of. Xia Liang suddenly saw Lu Wei. Huh? Dude, are you here too? Compared with Yang Li's embarrassment, Lu Wei is much better. Well, it's a little bit faster than you guys. Then go in together? Xia Liang sent an invitation. No, I'm going to go in later. Lu Wei waved his hand, and then pointed to Xia Liang with a little embarrassment. Hey, I plan to take 2 photos. Naturally, Xia Liang would not look down upon such people. The character is straightforward and informal. Go and see if you like it. And Xia Liang looked at him high. He patted Lu Wei on the shoulder. Then buddy, we will go in first. Lu Wei also waved his hand. As for Yang Li, Xia Liang ignored it from beginning to end. Asking Xia Liang to go in, Lu Wei picked up the SLR and prepared to take a photo. Yang Li was immediately unhappy. Pat, what to pat? Look at people. If you drive such a good car at a young age, you can only drive a broken Mercedes. Can you be a little prosperous? Looking at Yang Li's appearance, Lu Wei just glanced at her faintly. Without speaking, he continued to shoot at the car in front of Xia Liang. This is his hobby. But Yang Li was not happy anymore. I said, Lu Wei, you are so capable, right? How dare you not answer me? This day is no longer possible. Let's break up. Speaking of holding with both hands. His head twisted again. She originally thought Lu Wei would come over to coax her. Just like before. Even if I secretly ran out to visit the nightclub. I came back very late. As long as he hits her back and gets angry, Lu Wei will come to coax her. But this time she was obviously disappointed. Even Lu Wei did not turn back this time. Still taking pictures of the car. Okay. What? Unlike what she had expected, Yang Li was a little stunned. Almost angrily pointed at Lu Wei. Lu Wei, what did you say? You can say it again if you have the ability? After speaking, even the voice became sharp. Lu Wei stopped taking pictures and turned to look at her. Lu Wei's eyes made Yang Li feel cold. She had never seen Lu Wei look at her with such a look. She looked like a stranger. Looking at her hairy all over. You. Yang Li didn't even know what she was going to say. Ah, Lu Wei chuckled. He was not a fool. He was suspicious when Xia Liang asked for directions. Yang Li's attitude towards Xia Liang changed. His eyes are in sight. But he didn't see the slightest mood swing. Lu Wei said softly, do you know why? No matter what you are, I am not angry, even if you often go to clubs. Haven't I said you once? Yang Li swallowed. Asked subconsciously. Why? Because I don't care. Lu Wei grinned and showed a smile. To me, you are just a girlfriend. But only a girlfriend. I won't marry you. So no matter what you do, I will do whatever you want. Said Lu Wei spread his hands. These words struck Yang Li's heart like a thunder. She remembered how she once complained about Lu Wei in front of her girlfriends. It's just a raking ear. And he doesn't dare to care about himself. It turns out that all this is just because I don't care. Well, since you make me feel uncomfortable, I also make you uncomfortable. It happens to be 2 shots. And I don't know each other. After speaking, Lu Wei walked in towards the auto show. Yang Li was relieved now. Panicked and prepared to catch up. The result was blocked by security guards. She naturally can't compare with Xia Liang. She needs a ticket to enter the auto show. The ticket is Lu Wei's. So she can't go in. Yang Li, who was stopped, was furious. Lu Wei, you are a scumbag. I hate you. Lu Wei, who entered the auto show, just dismissed it after hearing it. This kind of woman has a really strong ability to beat her up. At the same time, Qin Fen eagerly led the 2 forward. Enter the gate. 2 people. Do you want to try a lottery? The first prize is free of charge for any vehicle chosen by the audience. Of course, he himself knows that the so-called first prize is basically impossible to win. Which is just a gimmick. He is only using these words to open up the situation. However, oh, free? A hint of excitement appeared at the corner of Xia Liang's mouth. I'm almost embarrassed by this trouble. Seeing Xia Liang came interested, Qin Fen quickly introduced. You only need to buy a car. No matter what the price. You can participate in the lottery. The computer randomly draws the number. Only the 8-digit number that appears is the same as the end of the ID card. And that's it. Second more cent. Ask for votes. Seeking a reward? Ask for subscription. Forehead. Su Yi on the side heard the front and was originally interested. But I couldn't help muttering in the second half. This chance. You don't want to send it. Hearing Su Yi's words, everyone in the live room couldn't help but complain. That is, the odds are even harder than winning the lottery. The first prize of the lottery only requires 7 numbers. Yes. One of 21.42 million in the first prize of the 2-color ball. Is this more terrifying? It needs to be arranged in the same order. Right? Hey, if you can win this special, you really choose the Son of God. But why? I have the feeling that Xia Shenhao can do it. Qin Fen was still a little embarrassed when he heard Su Yi's words. This was originally a boo. That's right. After all, if you really want to hit, a car with a minimum of more than 10 yuan will not run. But Xia Liang didn't care at all. Okay, let's try it. Is there a 2-cent car here? Bring me one and I'm going to draw a lottery. Forehead. Obviously. Xia Liang said that Qin Fen was still taken aback by this amount of car. But it was quickly covered up. After all, that car cannot be faked in the summer. Maybe this master just wants to draw a lottery. The thought of Xia Lianghua draws a prize of 2 cents. Qin Fen can only say, the rich can really play. The Lamborghini display area naturally does not have such a low car. Audi display area. Qin Fen came here with Xia Liang. I saw a fat man wearing a suit with a shiny face of more than 200 caddies. Old Qin, isn't your exhibition area busy? Why come to me when you have time? Huh, who are these two? People who can be brought by Qin Fen are naturally worthy. The fat manager gave Qin Fen a wink. I mean to introduce myself quickly. The two have a good private relationship and naturally they will not cheat him. Introduced immediately. This is Mr. Xia and Miss Su, who are here to see the car. Watch cars? Hearing this, the fat man's eyes suddenly brightened. The smile became brighter, and he stretched out his hand. Mr. Xia, how are you, Miss Su? I am the manager of the Mercedes-Benz showroom. And my name is Li Kai. Xia Liang also reached out and nodded. And said casually, do you have a 2 gross price car here? Huh? Yes. Li Kai was a little strange when he heard the words. And then quickly revealed his profession and began to introduce it. For 2 Mao. I am Mr. Xia Audi A3L. This car, no matter how small a mosquito is, it is meat. Just when Li Kai was about to convince Xia Liang with his professional knowledge, he waved his hand. No need to explain. Just this one. Swipe your card. After speaking, everyone present was stunned. Am I wrong? Li Kai is a little dazed. Usually people look at it first when buying a car. Then sit up and take a test drive. Why did you get to this one? Before I introduced it, I was just ready to check out. Good guy. Aren't you going to take a look? Not only him, but also the live studio. Fuck this. Is this Shenhao? Does Shenhao buy cars like this? My Nima, is this buying a car or buying cabbage? Brother, take a look at the grocery shopping anyway. Xia Shenhao is just for the lottery. Naturally, the sooner the better. Is this a desperate move? Xia Shenhao, buy a dime. I can smoke twice. After returning to his senses, Li Kai glanced at Qin Fen. Did not go to swipe the card immediately. After all, Xia Liang was brought by Qin Fen. Still can't pit him. He gritted his teeth and said, "Would you like Mr. Xia? Let's go and see?" Everyone was stunned again. What happened these years? Those who buy a car are simply very simple. Selling a car has indeed become hesitant. Xia Liang was also a little surprised. "No, I just bought it for the lucky draw." Forehead. "Buy it for a lottery to play?" "I bought it for fun." Sure enough. Hearing Xia Liang's words, Qin Fen couldn't help but feel a sense of superiority in his heart. A pile also rose in the live broadcast room. "I'm speechless barrage. Since Xia Liang said so." Naturally, Li Kai would not insist anymore, and immediately took Xia Liang to sign the contract and pay with his card. 10 minutes later. Everything is done. Xia Liang never went to see the car from beginning to end. Even if he took a look. Several people came to the lottery table. It just so happens that there is a lottery draw on the car who just bought the car. The man on the lottery table snapped the turn button, and in an instant, the 8 digits on the big screen began to scroll wildly. At this time, many people also looked at the big screen. See what rewards middle-aged men can win. But everyone knows that men can't win big prizes. Just look at the little prizes on the platform. For example, the same number, 8,888, 6,666 can also be hit. It's not just a small prize. Snapped. The man photographed the button. The numbers on the screen paused momentarily. 32,888,872. There was an uproar at the scene. Fuck. 4 8s? Is this special? It seems to be the third prize. Awesome. After watching for so long. This is the highest award I have seen today. I remember the third prize. It looks like an alien computer. Awesome. Su Yi couldn't help making a voice of envy. I'll go. He's lucky, since he won the third prize. Alien computer. It's worth tens of thousands. Only the third prize? Xia Liang waved his hand vigorously. Look at my goal. First prize. Although Qin Fen and Li Kai are not optimistic. But he said in cooperation. Then we wish Mr. Xia victory. Thank you for your kind words. Said that Xia Liang raised his foot and walked up. Thinking of Xia Liang's bad luck just now. It's impossible to win a first prize. Su Yi ignored everyone and said, "Come on. Summer is cool. Won the first prize. Ha ha ha." Hearing this, many people chuckled lightly. But there is no meaning to ridicule. After all, everyone who went to the lottery had thought about it. Wouldn't it be great if you win the first prize? I saw Xia Liang walk up to the stage and handed the lottery ticket to the host. The host took a look and said with a smile while holding the microphone. "Okay, now we have another friend who bought a car for the lottery. I wonder if he will be as lucky as the last one? Let's wait and see." Speaking and beckoning Xia Liang to press the button. Xia Liang is not inked. Press lightly with your hand. At this moment, many people's hearts were raised. The majority of them are naturally the audience in the Su Yi live studio. On the one hand, they hope that Xia Liang will not win the prize. On the other hand, I hope Xia Liang can create miracles. Qin Fen and Li Kai on the side looked at Su Yi and held their breath nervously. Unable to look at each other. They naturally didn't believe that Xia Liang could win the prize. What they thought was what Xia Liang would do after he didn't win the prize. Is it based on buying a car lottery? Or buying a car you like? This makes them a little bit contemplative. Even Li Kai is still thinking whether Xia Liang is here. Will he buy 100 Audi A3L? 3 more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. I work hard. Strive for the new year to give everyone a violent change. Just to draw 100 prizes. It's not impossible. It's only 20 yuan. The owner in front is the one who drives a luxury car worth 65 yuan. as the numbers on the screen slowly stopped. 07111296. A number appeared in front of everyone. Ha 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 ha. This made many people present laugh. Generally, there is no number of 6666, 8888, which basically means that you didn't win the prize. It won't be the first prize of 100 millionth. Compared with the others, Su Yi and the audience in the live broadcast room saw Xia Liang's expression. I saw a smile on the unwavering face. No way. Seeing this expression, Su Yi and the audience in the live broadcast room jumped in their hearts. He won't really win the lottery, will he? Having seen Xia Liang's luck against the sky, everyone couldn't help thinking like this. On the lottery table, looking at the numbers that appeared on the screen, although expected, the host still pretended to be regretful. It seems that this gentleman is not lucky and didn't win the lottery. But it doesn't matter. As long as he participates in the lottery, there is a consolation prize and 5 free car wash coupons. He said that he was ready to pass it to Xia Liang. But Xia Liang shook his head. Who said I didn't win the lottery? Hearing Xia Liang's words, everyone was taken aback. The host is a little embarrassed and can only explain that, sir, your number does not have the numbers 8888 or 6666. So you didn't win the prize. However, Xia Liang raised her eyebrows and said jokingly, isn't there still a first prize? Forehead. The host was also speechless for a while. After all, who knew that the first prize was just a boo? And the probability of 1 in a billion was basically ignored. In the next second, Xia Liang made another explosion that made everyone present. I saw him slowly pulling out his ID card and handing it to the host on the side. Trouble. Just read it. An exclamation point flashed across everyone's head for a moment. No. No. No? Is it a 1 in a million chance? Luck won't be so good? The voice of envy came from the crowd. And naturally there was also disdain. What are you kidding? This chance is even lower than buying a lottery ticket. It's just grandstanding. I guess I just want to attract the attention of others. That is, if he can win the prize. I will live broadcast X 5-speed electric fan. Fuck. Dude. So cruel? In the discussion of everyone, the host took over Xia Liang's ID card. The last 8 were found. Then he glanced at the numbers on the screen. His eyes widened. This. The host felt a burst of brain congestion and almost fainted. And finally stabilized his mind and quickly apologized. Sorry, gentlemen. Xia Liang waved his hand indifferently. Glanced at the crowd. Quickly. Don't make everyone wait too long. Good. The host took a deep breath. And with a trembling voice read the bottom 8 of Xia Liang's ID card. The last 8 digits of this Mr. Xia's ID are 0711111296. As the host finished reading, everyone checked the numbers on the screen exactly the same. This does not mean that the young man on the stage has won the prize. For a moment, everyone in the hall seemed to be dreaming. It seems to have entered a crash state. There was a dead silence at the scene. After tens of seconds. Fuck. Real or fake? How can it be? No. I don't believe it. Many people even rushed to see if they were true or not. Fortunately, the security responded quickly and stabilized the scene. Now even Qin Fen and Li Kai couldn't calm down. Rolling and crawling ran up. That. Mr. Xia wonders if we can see your ID card? No problem. Xia Liang handed Qin Fen the ID card he had just brought back. Thanks. Qin Fen took it and compared it with the one on the screen. 07111296. Fuck. 1-by-1 comparison. No matter how many times. It is the same. After all, the two of them believed it. Xia Liang won the first prize. Look at the 8 numbers exactly the same. The two looked at each other, and the shock in their eyes had not yet dissipated. A bit at a loss for a while. Different from others. The two of them boiled down to the bottom line. Xia Liang came to win the lottery. The result was a real draw and won the first prize. This Nima is outrageous. Su Yi finally couldn't help it. He rushed up to take the ID card and started to check it. After the check, his expression began to stiffen. What kind of luck is this? Can you run into 1 in a billion? Suddenly she felt that she had scratched Lazong 25 cents before. And scanning the 8,888 red envelope in the QR code was nothing. After all, it's possible anyway. It's far worse than this 100 millionth. And Su Yi looks like this. But the audience in the live broadcast room is nervous. 3 years. What are you doing? Show us. What's this? I'm flustered. Have a look at us anyway. Yes. We also want to witness it in person. Good. After recovering, Su Yi nodded. But she was not that stupid either. The front is covered. Only the last 8 digits are exposed. At this time, the audience in the entire live broadcast room exploded. My Nima. It's true. Fuck. This won the first prize. This. Terrible. I'm serious. Xia Shenhao's money was won. The 5th electric fan came in on the previous day. In the stands, Qin Fen's cold sweat had already come out directly. When everyone discussed the rewards together, I didn't care too much about this first prize. That is to say, if it is really hit, the winner will choose which one is unlucky. At first, everyone didn't take this matter to heart. But summer is cool. This person was brought in by himself. If you choose a Lamborghini car later. My Nima. Qin Fen's back was directly wet. In contrast, Li Kai is much better. The Mercedes he manages is so much better. Compared to those cars that move tens of millions. He still didn't believe that Xia Liang would be so stupid to choose their car. With a heavy heart, Qin Fen took out his phone and clicked on the V letter. One named Qingyun Auto Show Management Group. Qin Fen sent a message. Everyone. Someone won the first prize. Qin Fen's words immediately blasted the entire auto show. Ferrari Management Manager. What are you kidding? Rolls-Royce Management Manager. That is. How is that probability? BMW Management Manager. This is true. I saw it. Funny save your life. Porsche Management Manager. I have seen it too. It's true. Maserati Management Manager. The people below me also sent a message. It's true. Bugatti Management Manager. Seeing so many people say that the first prize has appeared. Basically everyone believes it. Run towards the lottery table. Suddenly, people panic. 1 more cent. Someone is watching. I still want to have more. With the emergence of the first prize, the entire auto show exploded. Compared to those high-end cars, the manager in charge of the mid-range car burst into laughter. Because as long as they are not a fool, they won't have their turn to bleed today. For a while, the leaders of more than a dozen top cars all took a look at the stage. Found that Xia Liang was really hit. At the corner of Xia Liang's mouth, a smile appeared. Since everyone has confirmed, can I choose a car now? A dozen people looked at each other. But Su Yi nervously pointed the live broadcast at the crowd. I'm afraid that they will fall back on the bill. There are also many such audiences in the live broadcast room. Do you think they might fall back on the bill? Impossible. This is the largest auto show in Qingyun City. If this is a bad debt, it will be a lot of fun. Agree. The brand maintenance of other top luxury cars is more than so much money every year. +1. People have a big business. They don't lack this little money. The fact is also like this. Especially know that Xia Liang drove a car worth 65 yuan. Everyone immediately dispelled the intention of talking in private and called the boss above them. The answer is always one. Let him choose. Isn't it just a car? However, the selected ones will be deducted bonuses. Although everyone was bleeding, they still had smiles on their faces. Qin Fen was withdrawn and pushed out as a representative. Of course, Mr. Shaw, you can go to see the car at any time now. And you can drive away with the one you like. As Qin Fen finished speaking, there was a round of applause in both the live broadcast room and the scene. Fuck. Newbie. Atmosphere. As expected of the top auto show. Sure enough, I did what I said. I really envy that kid on the stage. I'm so envious. Hearing this, Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. Well, what do we look at from that exhibition area? Xia Liang looked around, and almost no one dared to look at Xia Liang for fear of being selected. It's like being afraid of being called on the blackboard by the teacher in elementary school to answer questions. Xia Liang was quite boring, and dropped one of them. Just you. The person being spotted took a while, and the people next to him were relieved and looked at him with a little sympathy. The person in charge of the Bentley booth was selected. I saw that he gave a smile that was uglier than crying. Okay, Mr. Shaw, I'm the manager of the Bentley booth. I'll take you there, please. Speaking of taking Xia Liang to the Bentley exhibition area, seeing the Bentley management manager, the audience in the live room couldn't help laughing. Even if your heart is bleeding, face it with a smile. Come on. Ollie here. Ha ha ha. Please forgive me for making a pig laugh. Wait, didn't you find out? We flew $1,000. Fuck it. Sha Shenhao has completed his bet. A group of people followed the past mightily. Xia Liang and Su Yi have just arrived in the Bentley area. Even the head of Bentley did not speak. The other areas will be introduced. Ferrari management manager. Mr. Shaw. Bentley is a British luxury car brand. Porsche management manager. Mr. Shaw. This is a bulletproof version of the extended Mulsanne. The price is 15 yuan. It's okay to sit inside and throw a grenade outside. Bugatti. Not only that, the internal structure is extremely wide. The manager of Bentley was furious at seeing this scene. Watching other people sell so hard. The Bentley manager's heart was beating, for fear that Xia Liang's head was really hot and he chose. The face is grinning, but he has scolded everyone in his heart. I'm special. This is a car from Laozi's area. Would you like to introduce it in such detail? Are you afraid that Xia Liang will go to your exhibition area to choose your car? Of course, if not the first to choose yourself. He also went back to do this kind of thing that a dead fellow is not dead and poor. In this way, a strange scene appeared. The manager who was supposed to introduce the Bentley area was in a cold sweat and kept wiping cold sweat. Managers in other areas are crazy to give Xia Liang and Su Yinli Bentley's benefits. The people around me were jerking, and the audience in the live broadcast room laughed. Strange things happen every year, and there are so many this year. They have never seen such a funny scene. Ha ha ha. What a silly laugh at me. How much do they want Bentley's car to be sent out? Nonsense. This is a matter of dead fellow Taoist and poor Tao. Look, the face of the person in charge of the Bentley area is green. The manager of the Bentley area was already in a hurry. Those advantages that he was originally proud of were spoken out by competitors in the same industry at this time. It was like piercing a long sword into his heart. The key is that he still has no choice. You can't reveal your own products, right? If that's the case, there are so many people's faces. It's not just bonuses that are lost. It should be work. Fortunately, however, Xia Liang didn't make a decision right away. She decided to read them all. So he left from here. Then Xia Liang tapped his fingers together and randomly selected a lucky manager. Under the leadership of this lucky manager, he entered the Ferrari auto show area. Good guy. The scene happened in the Bentley area, and once again appeared in the Ferrari auto show area. This time, the Bentley manager seemed to avenge his revenge and made the introduction even harder. The manager of the Ferrari auto show even felt that he was inferior to him. After watching a lap, Xia Liang finally decided on the car he wanted. Aston Martin 177. Nothing else. Just Xia Liang likes it. This is beyond the expectations of many people. You should know that there are many supercars worth 50 yuan in the showroom. But Xia Liang had no choice. Is this young man a fool? That is, don't choose a sports car with 50 yuan. Choose a 45 yuan. That is, if you want me to choose, I choose the most expensive. Even if I sell it to others, I can still make a lot of money. Agree. I think that Zonda is not bad. More than 50 yuan. With the signing of the contract, the ownership of this Aston Martin ONE 77 was obtained. Except that the Aston Martin manager was crying in the toilet. Everyone else couldn't help but smile. They patted him on the shoulder one by one. Don't cry. Stand up and rub. Come on. You are the best. Isn't it just a bonus? If it's gone, it's gone. You are 3 people. Listening to the comforting words of his colleagues, the Aston Martin manager cried even louder. A bunch of people came out with Xia Liang and Su Yi. Aston Martin 177. Many people chased it out. Naturally, I wanted to fight the Aston Martin 177's idea in Xia Liang's hands. In their view, Xia Liang is just a poor boy who has stepped on shit. You can't afford it with this kind of car. It would be great if you could get this car at a low price. Second more cent. Ask for votes. Seeking collection. Subscribe. Xia Liang and Su Yi just got ready to try them. A voice came from behind. Wait, little brother. Huh? What's the matter? Xia Liang turned his head and looked at this middle-aged man with a successful face. I saw him wearing a pair of glasses. Hair sprayed with wax. Dressed up as a successful person. A treacherous look flashed in his eyes from time to time. Cough, cough, cough. I saw the middle-aged man cough first, and then said, Little brother, I am the owner of a used car sales company. My name is Xia Liang and want to talk to you. Do you want to sell your Aston Martin ONE 77? Oh? Seeing this, Xia Liang showed a playful smile at the corner of her mouth. How much do you plan to charge? Hearing this, Xia Liang was overjoyed, thinking that Xia Liang had really come up with it. Thought for a while pretending to be contemplative. Well, let me pay 2 yuan. How about a very high price? After that, Xia Liang pretended to be very distressed. Puff chuff. Don't say it's cool in summer now. Even Su Yi, who doesn't understand cars, couldn't help but laugh. I said, Uncle, the 45 yuan car, or the new car has not been driven. Your 2 yuan is too much? That is, Su Yi's remarks coupled with her appearance made many people agree with what she said. This car has just arrived, and I haven't driven it before. Even if it is sold as a second-hand car, it will cost more than 10 yuan for a new 9.5-story car. Yes, you are too much, right? Do you know nothing about bullying others? Little brother, I sincerely accept it for 15 million. Xia Liang gritted his teeth bitterly when he heard someone making trouble. Why is someone messing around? No, I missed that there is no shop in this village. Xia Liang thought for a while and gritted his teeth and said, Let's do it, little brother. 18 yuan. We'll trade it right away. You know that the more you put this car, the less valuable it will be. Depending on your young age, I guess you can't even raise this car, let alone drive it. Might as well sell it to me. Seeing Xia Liang showing sincerity this time, everyone around him started to talk to him. I think it's almost lad. Yes. The price is pretty good. You can't be too greedy. After all, this car is too expensive. Even if he takes it back, it will be difficult to find a buyer. Young man, sell it as soon as possible. If you sell it, go quickly, so you won't be worried about it. What a special thing for me. Xia Liang is almost speechless. I am wearing clothes with more than a dozen watches on my hands. Say I can't afford a car. I bought these things for nothing. Can't you see the co-author? Or I am too low-key. Forget it. Xia Liang shook her head helplessly, slowly raised her right hand, and shook it. Brother, recognize it? Forehead? Xia Liang was taken aback, then swallowed. This. Before he could speak, Xia Liang took out the car key of Lamborghini Poison again. As the summer cools, the press sounds. The Lamborghini headlights in the distance lit up suddenly and made a noise. Everyone looked up and saw a Lamborghini Poison parked not far in front of the Aston Martin ONE 77. Fuck. Lamborghini Poison? Nima. There are only 9 cars in the world. It's worth 65 yuan. More valuable than that one. The Aston Martin ONE 77. Wait. It seems that the boy rang this car. In other words. Then everyone turned their heads and looked at Xia Liang. Everyone realized it. When the original car. It turned out not to be Xia Liang. Silly. It's just that none of them have reached the level of Xia Liang. The most expensive car in the auto show is not as expensive as Xia Liang. They just think about the expensive reselling money. But Xia Liang is what they like. Looking at Xia Liang, who swallowed, Xia Liang patted him on the shoulder and said meaningfully, "Don't worry, I can afford a few." After saying that, Xia Liang beckoned. Su Yi quickly followed. Before driving to the car, Xia Liang had a hard time. In addition to Lamborghini Poison and Aston Martin, there is also Audi A3L. In other words, how do you drive the 3 cars back? He glanced at Su Yi beside him. Do you have a driver's license? What? Su Yi obviously didn't understand why Xia Liang would suddenly ask herself this question. But he nodded honestly. Yes. Yes. Seeing that Su Yi finally worked, Xia Liang is very satisfied. Well, you will drive a car back later. I go? Su Yi was shocked when he heard Xia Liang's words. How long have they known each other now? Is this going to deliver the car? Is this to support me? Or is it to pursue my gift? If I reject him, will we alienate our relationship? Although I like him. So shy. For a while, Su Yi's heart was called a colorful one. Looking at Su Yi, whose face was flushed, Xia Liang was confused. This is so special. I just asked her to drive me back. What is this? Forehead? No. It seems that what I said misunderstood her. Xia Liang narrowed his eyes and quickly thought of what was going on. Looking at Su Yi, she finally recovered at this time. But her eyes were firm and she spoke resolutely. No, I don't want to. Your confession gift is too expensive. I can't accept it. At the end of the talk, I couldn't keep my voice down. The audience in the live broadcast room opened their eyes wide when they saw this scene. Is this the old driver Su 3 years? Oh my god. Lifetime series. Our Sha Shenhao is about to launch his offensive? Can our Su Sanian be able to withstand Sha Shenhao's money offensive? Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com. Give the car a confession? This is so much licking. Xia Liang looked at Su Yi and said without a smile, I think you are thinking about fart. Su Yi, who was blushing at first, was stunned. What's the matter? Am I going to be wrong? I mean let you drive me back in a car. Forehead. Fool. Fool. Su Yi only felt a few crows flying over her head. Suddenly want this straight steel man to give a gift to himself? Still confessing to yourself? Sure enough. I thought too much. Seeing this, the audience in the live broadcast room couldn't help laughing. Su Yi, who was frustrated, greeted directly and clicked to download. Nah. Regardless of Su Yi's anger, Xia Liang directly took out 3 keys. Pick one. Don't let you repair it if it crashes this time. Hearing these words, Su Yi subconsciously wanted to choose Lamborghini Poison, and then smashed it into a mess. Anyway, don't fix it by yourself. But this can only be thought about. She didn't dare to come, and finally chose the Audi A3L. Turning around to get into the car, Su Yi just remembered something. Turned his head and said, "By the way, where shall I drive it for you? 3 more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Want to subscribe? Yes. Where is it? Forget the villa. Where is Shi Yichin? Obviously impossible. Isn't this uncomfortable for oneself?" Correct. Xia Liang's eyes lit up. Go to the parking lot of the Qingyun campus in the Lanyuan Real Estate. The Lanyuan Real Estate? Where is the Qingyun campus? Which one was converted into an apartment? Su Yi blinked, a little puzzled. Isn't that where I rented an apartment? Where did you buy an apartment? Xia Liang frowned upon hearing this. I don't know when it was changed to an apartment. Which one belongs to me? Forehead. Su Yi swallowed again. One is yours? Xia Liang nodded. Su Yi just showed a sudden realization. It turns out that our new landlord is you. Speaking. Su Yi took out his mobile phone and clicked on the letter V to Xia Liang to see. I found out that the last landlord said the house had been sold. I gave Su Xia Liang's PayPal account. I can get an income next month. But if you have time, you have to see how many tenants there are. When the time comes, it's good to pull a microgroup and be a happy charter company. Thinking of this, Xia Liang nodded triumphantly. Yes. Well, go ahead. Otherwise you want to increase your rent. You, looking at the face of Xia Liang, a capitalist, angrily waved his fist. But that's it. Finally had to drive away. Finish. Seeing handling a car, Xia Liang clapped her hands excitedly. But it didn't last long before Xia Liang was interrupted by a voice. Is it Mr. Xia? You just ordered the Koenigsegg Gemera supercar and it has been parked here for you. Xia Liang patted her head immediately. This is what I ordered when I bought A8 before. It is mainly a 4-seater supercar. There was no car at the time. After such a long time, Xia Liang almost forgot. The result is here now. What a special thing for me. There's no end. Why am I just dealing with a car just now? Upon hearing Xia Liang's words, the onlookers fell into a state of crash. It's so awesome. Bought another car for 15 yuan. Good fellow. How is he going to go back and forth now? Should someone call it? Actually, I want to try it. I can just go up and touch it. You want to fart again? Koenigsegg's sales manager didn't know why Xia Liang suddenly lost his temper. But he didn't dare to say anything, and handed the car keys to Xia Liang. Just left dingy. Watching the hands become 3 keys again, Xia Liang was rather helpless. So she could only call someone. The first thing that comes to mind is naturally Lu Qi. Don't look at this Nizi who is only 21 years old. But when she was 18 years old, her uncle let her learn a driver's license. I remember that my aunt came to my home last year and praised her for being smart. Hello, brother? Are you alone? Do you miss your smart, witty and cute little girl? Or do you encounter any difficulties and need me to save the field? On the other end of the phone, Lu Qi's excited voice. Xia Liang was a little helpless. Don't think about it. Come to the three-way auto show. I have a gift for you. Gift? Upon hearing this, Lu Qi suddenly became interested. What gift? Auto show? It's not a car, right? Hearing Lu Qi's excited voice, Xia Liang did not sell her. I can't come so much anyway. It happened to Lu Qi that he could pick up Shi Yiqin every day. You can also weigh the bunch of pig's feet that want to peek at the two. Well, that's right. Hearing Xia Liang's admission that Xia Liang could hear him through the phone, Lu Qi jumped with excitement. Okay, brother. I'll be here soon. Hanging up, Xia Liang made another call again. Hey honey. The phone was connected, and a charming voice came from the other end. Naturally, Zhou Ruo. Where are you now? Hearing teacher Xia's question, Zhou Ruo answered honestly. I just finished yoga. What's the matter in the villa? Xia Liang glanced at the car in front of him. Come on, Sandow. I just bought a car. Come and drive me back. When Xia Liang asked him to do something, Zhou Ruo quickly agreed. Okay, dear. I'll be here right away. Trojan. Xia Liang responded and hung up. Anyway, they were called Zhou Ruo and Lu Qi, and Xia Liang was not afraid of meeting them. But while waiting for someone, the group of people eating melons who hadn't walked away was very annoying. But for a while, a young girl walked down in a taxi. This person is Lu Qi. Xia Liang's eyes are sharper. I found her when I got out of the car. He waved his hand quickly. Lu Qi. Here. Lu Qi, who just got out of the car, didn't see Xia Liang. Hearing the sound, I saw a lot of people gathered around Xia Liang. Could it be that the car I bought for me this time is very expensive? So you are being watched? Thinking of this, Lu Qi walked over happily. Coming. Watching Lu Qi trot over. The crowd around the audience was a little puzzled. They are the people who have seen Su Yi before, and they are full of curiosity about this latest woman. Where's the car? When he came over, Lu Qi didn't give Xia Liang ink. Excitedly stretched out his white right hand. Xia Liang directly handed her the car keys of Koenigsegg Gemera, and exhorted, supercars are different from other cars, so you can get familiar with them in a while. Lu Qi was a little puzzled. Supercar? What supercar? Muttering in my mouth, Lu Qi, my mouth crooked, thinking of a possibility. No, as she pressed the car key. The orange Koenigsegg Gemera suddenly lit up in front of him. Although I know that a car bought at Xia Liang's current value should not be too low in price. But this is too luxurious. Right? This is a supercar. At least a few dollars. Thinking of this, Lu Qi opened his mouth slightly, a little anticipating, and a little scared. Brother, really give me this car? A lot of money, right? It's not expensive. It's only 15. It's only 15? Although she knew that Xia Liang was very rich now, saying this number so lightly still made her a little short of breath. Especially after I learned that the car was about to drive. After thinking for a long time, a carefree Lu Qi also got up as a little woman. The voice mumbled, why buy such an expensive one? I don't dare to drive it. Why don't I change it for you? Looking forward to Xia Liang after talking about it? Change another one? Xia Liang frowned. It's not impossible. He took out the Aston Martin's car key and handed it to Lu Qi. This one was also just bought. Lu Qi was overjoyed when he heard this, thinking that this one should be cheaper. As a result, Xia Liang went on to say it in the second half. Aston Martin. 45 yuan. What? 45 yuan? After speaking, Lu Qi's hand holding the key retracted as if being electrocuted. 1 more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. Xia Liang couldn't help frowning. Okay. Stop the ink. Choose one. Alright. Lu Qi seemed a little bit reluctant to choose. This is jealous of the surrounding crowd eating melons. It's great. If only someone could give me a double-digit car. You're thinking about fart. Do you see any beautiful women who are half pretty? This is the first time I have encountered this situation. Yeah, some girls complain that the gifts they bought for her are too expensive. It's nice to have money. In the crowd's discussion, Lu Qi finally chose Koenigsegg Gemera. The reason is naturally that it is cheaper, and it will be a little bit distressed if it crashes. Xia Liang didn't say much. Just nodded. Go up first. I'll show you a try. Good. Lu Qi naturally agreed. Xia Liang, who has God-level driving skills, is naturally a familiar road. It was easy to teach Lu Qi the difference in sports cars. But after a while, I changed to Lu Qi and opened. Lu Qi finally overcame the tension in his heart, strolled around and returned to the original place. After getting out of the car, Lu Qi rushed over excitedly. Ha ha ha, I like it so much. So handsome. I love you so much. With that, he jumped to Xia Liang's body and hung it. His lips hit Xia Liang's mouth. Ha, 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 from mouth to face. I kissed a dozen in a short while. The crowd watching is very envious. But Xia Liang couldn't stand it anymore. So he quickly patted Lu Qi's ass and said angrily, quickly come down. Hey. Then happily attacked Xia Liang with more than a dozen mouths. Lu Qi was very satisfied at first, and he didn't writhe, got off Xia Liang and shook the car key in his hand. Then I'm leaving. I will pick up Sister Yi Qian later. By the way, will you come back for dinner at night? Xia Liang felt his chin for a while, and finally shook his head. No, there's still something tonight. After all, I didn't care about Qingshui for 2 days. It seemed that this arrogant little Nizi was still angry. Upon seeing this, Lu Qi didn't say much. Okay, then I'm leaving. After speaking, he closed the door, started the car, and rode away. Looking at finally handling a car, Xia Liang is quite satisfied. I'm thinking about how long Zhou Ruo can arrive. I saw Zhou Ruo coming from a distance. Although she got off the car, she didn't see Xia Liang. But she knows that Xia Liang ran out in a super? That Lamborghini poison. It's the focus wherever you go. So looking at the crowds here, she came over and found Xia Liang as expected. Honey, Zhou Ruojiao's voice rang out, causing everyone to look up. Fuck, I just said I forgot something. This is another one. Scumbag. This group of people present only remembered. This seems to be the 3rd time a different woman has appeared next to Xia Liang. Is this woman his girlfriend too? Many men present were extremely jealous. A lowly walked in front. A lively and cheerful person just walked away. And now there is another royal sister. The key 3 are all like flowers and jade. One by one is even more beautiful than those stars. This guy, are you not afraid of overturning? I thought that if Zhou had come a few minutes earlier, he might have collided with Lu Qi. Everyone could not help but sweat for Xia Liang. Of course, many people sighed. Is this the goddess in our minds? In the eyes of others? The voices of everyone were so small that they could hardly be heard. But this is no wonder. If it was accidentally heard by the woman, if I puncture Xia Liang's tires, I don't know what will happen. Holding the idea that more is better than less. Most people are just bored in their hearts. After all, I only saw it yesterday. After a hot kiss, Xia Liang gave Zhou Ruo the key to Lamborghini's poison. You can drive this car back for me. Ah, yes, dear. Zhou Ruo is now considered a worthy person. So naturally he won't be as timid as Lu Qi. Taking the key from Xia Liang, he waved at Xia Liang. I'm leaving, my dear. Speaking of blowing a kiss to Xia Liang, he drove away. After the 3 cars were processed, Xia Liang was also relieved. Those Aston Martin's car keys opened the door. Long away. Watching Xia Liang leave, the onlookers who had been muffled all the time began to complain. Bah! Scumbag! Isn't it just a little money? A little more handsome? Too enviable. What's the matter with the scumbag? If someone gives me a luxury car, I will make him scum. 4 hours later. Uni Cafe. Xia Liang got the license plate and parked the car outside. Front desk. Qingshui was leaning her head on the counter in a daze. Xia Liang quietly walked over. Boss, come to a cup of cappuccino. Hearing this familiar voice, Qingshui's eyes suddenly let out a burst of light. The joy was overwhelming, but she pressed it down for a moment. There was a bit of arrogance in the voice. How did you come? It can be seen that Xia Liang did not chat with her for 2 days and complained a lot. Xia Liang smiled. Isn't this coming to you when I'm done? Wen Yanqing gave Xia Liang a look. Count you acquaintance. Although I didn't hear Xia Liang say the word miss you. But Qingshui was still very happy. After all, Xia Liang said that when he was busy, he came to him as soon as possible. But there was still a little emotion in his mouth. Why are you looking for me? Take you to dinner. Xia Liang raised his eyebrows. Qingshui arrogantly agreed. Well, since you invited me so sincerely, then I will reluctantly agree to you. Said and walked out of the front desk. Although Xia Liang wanted to say something, you were reluctant to do it. But after thinking about it, I still held back. The two came outside the store. Qingshui didn't find Xia Liang's car, so she asked curiously, did you not drive over? Opened. Speaking of Xia Liang, he took out the keys of Aston Martin's car. Seeing that the key in Xia Liang's hand is different from the previous 2. Qingshui blinked. You changed cars again? Xia Liang pressed the car key, and the Aston Martin in the distance lit up. Look at this handsome car. Qingshui not only rolled her eyes when she got into the car. This car is so handsome. It costs a lot of money, right? Fortunately, it's only 45 yuan. What? Qingshui's eyes widened suddenly. I thought Xia Liang already had an expensive one. But this time it should be less than 10 yuan. In the end, I didn't see it for 2 days. And this made another car worth 45 yuan. It's such an understatement. It really is. Shook her head. Qingshui didn't know what to say. The two ate and watched movies all the way. Until 10 o'clock in the evening. Xia Liang sent Qingshui back to the door. Second more sent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. I'm leaving. Seeing Qingshui arrive home safely, Xia Liang presses the elevator to leave. Seeing that Xia Liang was leaving, Qingshui suddenly called Xia Liang to stay. And many more. Turning his head, Xia Liang looked at Qingshui, who was blushing, with some doubts. Is there anything else? Qingshui's face turned red, and her voice became stammered. Well, today my parents are on a business trip. Can you accompany me? I'm afraid. Looking at Xia Liang with some expectation. This. Xia Liang swallowed subconsciously. If I sleep here today, it is estimated. Immediately looked at Qin Xia. What? Your parents are not at home? It's so dangerous to be alone. Looking at Xia Liang's worried eyes, Qingshui was overjoyed. This idiot finally got the hang of it. Today I am worried about my safety. Isn't that going to stay here today? Thinking of this, Qingshui couldn't help but jump in her heart. However, under Qingshui's expectant gaze, Xia Liang said eagerly, then how about we fly overnight and go to the place where your parents are on business? By the way, where is your parents' business trip? I'll book the plane ticket. Snapped. Sure enough, Qingshui held her forehead with a headache. What a brain circuit. Brother, can't you say that you accompany me? Wouldn't it be troublesome for you to send me to my parents' place? Wouldn't everything be solved by staying overnight? Although I think so. But the reservedness of a girl does not allow her to say that. The invitation just now has been very generous. Putting down the hand on her forehead, Qing Shui waved her hand quickly. No, no more. Xia Liang still looked worried. But in this case, isn't it dangerous for you to be at home alone? Not dangerous. Qing Shui pointed to the door helplessly. I can lock it. That's okay. Xia Liang was relieved. Then you remember to lock up at night. Good. Qing Shui replied weakly, opening the door. I didn't even want to invite Xia Liang. Goodbye. Goodbye. Waving goodbye, Xia Liang entered the elevator. Qing Shui came to the room and looked at the big pink panther. There were 2 punches in its stomach all at once. Ugly Xia Liang. Stay Xia Liang. Why don't you understand what I mean? If you change someone, I guess I heard Qing Shui say that her parents are not at home. No need to say anything. I guess I will find an excuse to go in and drink water. Then he stayed at home stubbornly. At that time, something will happen tonight. Qing Shui naturally believed that Xia Liang was not the kind of talent that would invite. Qing Shui's hand stopped again, hugging this pink leopard, pinching its face, as if it was cool in summer. I said Xiao Xia Xia. Why are you so stupid? Are you really innocent? Said Qing Shui suddenly kissed it. Perhaps because of this. I like you so much, said Qin Xia with a happy smile on her face. On the other side, Xia Liang set foot on the way home. In fact, he was very excited just now. But at a thought, Qing Shui, Su Yi, Shi Yiqin, what did this really do? By the time, never mind, Xia Liang hasn't thought about it yet. When I returned home, I opened the door and found that it was completely dark. Xia Liang looked at it and saw that it was past 11. Appears to have fallen asleep. Xia Liang also lightened his hands and feet, so as not to disturb the 2 of them. After washing, Xia Liang came to the room. At the same time, after Su Yi returned home, she started her Feiyu Star activity PK. This time the Flying Fish Star is a single player. First, a 3-day qualifier will be launched. In this, the gift obtained by connecting Wheat PK with people, all counted in the standings. 3 days later, the top 100 players entered the official competition. Then began the cruel PK game. Always choose the first place. At this time, the Su Yi screen was divided into 2. The one on the other side is a **** girl named Leaf Spice. 128,460 to 34,570. At this time, the points of the gift are swiped. Obviously Su Yi has more than 1,000 people and is not the opponent of the other party. The blue blood bar that represents the gift was firmly suppressed. And PK is purely then fans of both sides brushing gifts, stimulating those diehard fans to pay. With the hot dance of the leaves, the opponent's blood bars grew wildly visible to the naked eye, and Su Yi's blood bars are more than 10 beating. Due to the event, the PK lasted for half an hour, and the PK blood bar data after half an hour was used to determine the winner or loser. Watching PK time is almost over. The other party also became more arrogant. After a hot dance, Yi Zi sat down, said to Su Yi of Lian Mai, "Little sister, it looks like you are about to lose." Hearing Yi Yi's words, many people in her live broadcast room rushed to Su Yi's live broadcast room. Arrogantly sent barrage. 3 years, right? You are about to lose. So you can't go wrong. Ha ha ha. Such a beautiful girl. It must be fun to make her dance hot. I cannot wait anymore. To be honest, this anchor looks good. But he wears too conservatively. Yes. How about you change a white silk and I will give you a reward for a plain. Seeing these arrogant barrage, many viewers in the 3-year-old Su live broadcast room were furious. You know that Su Yi is the anchor they support. Now he is ridiculed by others like this. What to pretend? Do you think there is no way for 3 years? It's just that I haven't called my eldest brother to come for 3 years. I want Xia Shenhao to come. You guys are a shit. Looking at this group of barrage, many audiences who were going to go back were interested. Yo. And the eldest brother? Come on. Call your eldest brother up and let me see. What's wrong? The anchor who I cover is beaten like this. And he is still a tortoise. That's it, big brother? Ha ha ha. Just took a look at her fan rankings. And only one rocket was swiped on the top of the rankings. That's it. This group of viewers who were not too busy to watch the excitement immediately went back and told Yi what was happening. Yi looked at the barrage, smiled while covering her mouth, and said in that very awkward voice, "Don't say anything about it. My sister in 3 years looks so good looking and pure. You have to know that my sister only watched 1,000 in 3 years. All of these have been used for planes. In fact, everyone can hear it. On the face of it, Yi was praising Su Yi's beauty and purity. But he was actually ridiculing that Su Yi's good skin was of no use at all. This made the audience in Su Yi's live studio very angry. Unfortunately, there is no alternative. Yi was right. There was no eldest brother in the Su Yi live studio. But everyone will give her a little gift. The gifts of more than 3,000 hao are all contributed by this group of people. Seeing the barrage became negative. He didn't even speak. In the 3rd year, Su comforted everyone. 3rd watch sent? Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. But saw that Xia Liang just moved a chair from the next table. And then sat down expressionlessly under everyone's eyes. This move naturally attracted the attention of a table of girls. What is this for? Do we know each other? This is not only the doubts of the girls. But the audience in the live broadcast room is also at a loss. What is the anchor doing? Sit down brazenly without speaking. Yes. Is it possible that he thought he was so handsome that his sister took the initiative to ask for his phone, right? Analysis is okay. The anchor will be pulled over in actual combat. In the live broadcast room, the audience thought Xia Liang was too nervous to speak. 5 girls. You look at me. You look at you. I'm a little puzzled. Who is he? What are you going to do? Just when a girl was about to ask, Xia Liang finally spoke. Dear beauties, do you know about swimming and fitness? Pu Kai. Ha 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 ha. As soon as he said this, the 5 girls in front of Xia Liang couldn't help laughing. They thought Xia Liang was here to strike up a conversation. But they didn't expect to say such a sentence suddenly. Not only them, but the audience in the live broadcast room was also shown off by Xia Liang. Ha 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 ha. The anchor is too showy. Shentamo swimming and fitness. Anchor, did you accost or fool someone else to apply for a card? 233,333. I've seen so much. It's the first time I have seen such a way of chatting up. Most of the viewers in the live broadcast room are laughing. But a small part has already seen the suspiciousness. Fuck. Show host. Is the stone upstairs mentally retarded? Where is this show? Don't talk if you don't understand. You didn't realize that the anchor didn't do anything at first. So you just focused all the girls' eyes on yourself. Right? Not only that, but the anchor aroused the emotions of all the girls. Make them all laugh. Fuck. Really thinking about it like this. Nima. At this time, Xia Liang didn't pay attention to the barrage in the live broadcast room. After all, he was in actual combat. Saw his expressionless face relax. looking at the girls and saying, "Just kidding. Hee hee. It's like this. I have been observing you from a distance for a long time. And I especially want to meet one of you girls. Do you other people mind?" After speaking, Xia Liang's eyes swept across the faces of the girls. But in an instant, the 5 girls became curious. After all, they also want to know who Xia Liang fell in love with. In an instant, everyone embraced the excitement of watching the excitement, and said one after another, "Do not mind. Yeah, we want to see too. Who is the handsome guy fancy?" Hearing that Xia Liang pretended to be relieved. "That's good." Following Xia Liang, he looked at the girls on both sides of the coordinates. "You two don't mind." Of course the two shook their heads. After all, no one would mind at this time. "Do not mind." Got the answer. Xia Liang looked at the girl beside her again. "What about you? Do you mind?" "Do not mind." Watching Xia Liang's operation, the audience in the live broadcast room was at a loss. What is the anchor doing? Yes. Can you just ask the last girl directly? Agree. I have to leave that girl as the last question. Too deliberate. Sure enough, when Xia Liang asked the 4th girl, the good girl who was the target was a little urgent. Who knew that when Xia Liang looked at her, her face was reddened. Xia Liang smiled faintly. "How about you? Wouldn't you mind?" Everyone was stunned when they heard that. Originally they thought that Xia Liang's goal was a good girl, but they didn't expect it to be. The curiosity in everyone's hearts regained in an instant, and the good girl also recovered at this time. The roommates don't mind. She naturally can't say that they mind. Offbeat immediately shook his head. "Do not mind." The girl's voice just fell. Xia Liang did not give her time to think. "Then are you willing?" "What?" The girl was stunned. All the girls were stunned. Then, "Oh, Ja, the peach blossoms are blooming. I want your contact information. Don't hurry up." Everyone booed. The girl blushed suddenly, a little shy. Xia Liang didn't say much. She took out her mobile phone, opened the QR code, and handed it to the girl. Looked at her with scorching eyes. Gia, didn't you say that you didn't fall in love in high school? I want to try it in college. The opportunity is here. Don't cherish it." "Yes. Gia, don't let the handsome guy wait here." In the end, she couldn't match her roommate's assist. The girl took out her mobile phone and scanned Xia Liang's QR code. After a while, Xia Liang saw that a man named White Snowboard added himself. "Don't tell me. The name is quite unique." After adding, Xia Yang raised the phone. "Thank you, fairies. Your assists are not memorable for me." Said that Xia Liang used to order a few snacks for everyone. And after paying the bill, he left, concealing his merit and fame. Although Xia Liang can develop a little bit, but girls are not their own dishes. This is just for the audience in the live broadcast room to see the actual combat experience. He does not want to hurt a simple girl. Walking on the street, Xia Liang's face was sore. Understand? The audience in the live broadcast room has already paid at this time. Reading www.yuakanshu.com. Anchor 999. 6 turned over. Be decisive and not procrastinate. You deserve to be our teacher. Master is here. Please be respected by the disciple. Anchor, are you the legendary Aquaman? A real combat exercise made the bachelors in the live room worship Xia Liang. 2 hours passed quickly. After turning off the live broadcast, Xia Liang did not continue to wander around. Took the money and went shopping outside. When I got home, it was already 9:30. Xia Liang can't wait to open the live broadcast. After all, this is work. Dog anchor. It's so late today? We are still waiting for you and they teach us to strike up a conversation. Really don't say it. using the method the anchor taught yesterday. I really want to get a phone call from a girl. Gui begged the anchor for some more dry goods. In a short while, the number of people in the live broadcast room reached 500. Watching everyone let themselves talk about some dry stuff. But the Love Saint experience card is gone. He clicked on Dodiju, and Xia Liang bit his head and went blind. No way. This computer is not a good configuration. It can barely play the game smoothly. If Xia Liang is playing games on the live broadcast, he can't take care of himself. It has been 2 o'clock in the middle of the night, and Xia Liang has completed the task of the second day. When preparing to broadcast, suddenly a viewer in the live broadcast room sent off a rocket. I'm sorry, but I sent a gift rocket 1 in the live broadcast room. Anchor, I am about to get married. It stands to reason that I should be busy getting married, quiet in the joy of marriage. But I feel very tired now. What should I do with the anchor? You don't need to be so negative. We were just playing around. If we lose, we lose. Does he just use lipstick to draw the bastard? I'm so cute. Even if I draw it, it's not ugly. Hearing Su Yi's comforting words, everyone's mood was not improved. But at this moment, one person's barrage attracted everyone's attention. What are you doing? How about Su Yi playing PK? Basically seeing this barrage, everyone swept away. But when they saw the name, everyone trembled. I saw this person's name was called Your Xia Da in the Su Yi live studio. Basically everyone knows the existence of Xia Liang. No one came to pretend to be anything. After all, Su Yi and Xia Liang knew each other, so he could be sure at any time. When I saw this number, many people raised their minds. Because this is a new number. Seeing this, many people asked a little expectantly, Xia Shenhao? Is that you? Fuck. This name. Isn't it Xia Shenhao? Brother. If it's not, don't make such a joke. That's right. 3 years are about to lose here. You still make this kind of joke to make trouble. Looking at these barrage, Xia Liang in the room raised an eyebrow. This is your Xia Da nature is him. He was a little irritable when he was first and third in the duel. Be prepared to delay other relaxation. See Feiyu live broadcast on the desktop. Xia Liang did not log in the anchor number. I think that Yang Ying had done a live broadcast for a while before. I even charged a little money on my own account and quietly rewarded her. Xia Liang also opened and logged in the tourist account. It was live broadcast to Su Yi in the morning, and she knew her room number. Just come in and have a look. Unexpectedly, I was playing PK with others. Suddenly Xia Liang thought of something. Not only asked, by the way, have Su Yi brushed up the gifts they lost in gambling today? Looking at this barrage, the live broadcast room suddenly became noisy. There are doubts and expectations. Xia Shenhao, been bullied for 3 years. Yes, someone dared to bully you for 3 years. Don't make trouble. This is probably the boring audience. That is, if it is true. How could it not be said for 3 years? Seeing these barrage, Su Yi was a little dazed for a while. However, out of vigilance, Su Yi took out his mobile phone. Let me ask. He spoke to Xia Liang. Xia Liang. Xia Liang. Someone came to my live broadcast room. Called your Xia Da. Is it you? After playing, everyone in the live room was waiting for Xia Liang's reply. Xia Liang naturally received it, and immediately replied, It's me. Have you brushed the gift they bet on before? I didn't brush it and ask them to make up, or I would make them unlucky. Xia Liang sent it over, and Su Yi's eyes suddenly lit up and turned on the voice. The audience in the entire live broadcast room heard it in an instant. While happy that this person is Xia Liang, while worrying that what Xia Liang said made them unlucky. If other people say that they are just smiling, no one will take it seriously. But today, after seeing Xia Liang's luck, everyone turned pale. Xia Shenhao, don't get excited. I will do it. Yes. Don't do your work. Let's do it. I'm coming too. +1. All of a sudden, the audience in the entire live broadcast room tweeted gifts. Su Yi's PK blood bar exploded in an instant. It reached 150,000 in an instant. That is, in such a short period of time. And even brushed a cent and 50% of the gift. On the other side, Yi was confused. She was surpassed by someone who thought she had a chance to win. What's wrong with this? Is this the eldest brother opposite is back? Many viewers in the Yi live room were puzzled. What's wrong with this? Here is the big brother from the opposite live broadcast room? It should be. Otherwise it won't skyrocket so much. Does this have 6 super rockets? In the crowd, the audience who ran to the Su Yi live broadcast room to inquire about the enemy came back. The opposite is crazy. Yeah, that's an exaggeration. What a special thing. Everyone on the other side actually brushed up gifts. Fuck it. How can this be? Everyone including Yi stayed. This is really hard to believe. But Yi soon reacted. The delicate voice sounded again. Brothers in the live broadcast room. The firepower in the live broadcast room opposite the little sister is so fierce. But we can't lose. Saying that, Yi played a song and stood up. At the same time, in a rental house, there is a chicken coop overhead. On the table, there are also a few buckets of instant noodles. The fat boy is staring at the computer screen. It is the dancing leaves on the computer screen. Fat boy is the number 1 in her live broadcast room. And she rewarded the big brother of super rockets from the beginning. The fat boy gritted his teeth as he watched the blood stick on the other side. Another super rocket lifted off. And the 20,000 points instantly overwhelmed Su Yi's health bar. Seeing someone brushing the super rocket, Yi was very excited. The handsome guy on the list. Thank you for your super rocket. I'll give you V privately later. Yi, who was dancing and talking, winked at the camera. It's actually not difficult to add leaves to the microblog. It only takes 1 plane to get on the bus. There are even many welfare videos for joining the fan group. The reward of the fat boy has led many people to reward. He is now occupying the top of the list. A lot of water friends helped the anchor to thank him. Seeing countless people flattering, the fat boy only felt verbose for a while and felt extremely comfortable. Outside, he is looked down upon by people because of his body and appearance. But in this live broadcast room, he is the eldest brother. There is a goddess kneeling and licking. Seeing that 1/5 of his salary was missing, the fat boy didn't care at all. He even sent a barrage, saying very pretentiously, "Don't worry, the other side just relies on people to pile up. It won't work for a while. Besides, you have me. I have to say this." Fat boy said that he is very pretending to be X. Gives Yi confidence. At the same time, Su Yi's live broadcast room. Seeing Su Yi's score was suppressed again. Everyone was not decadent last time this time. Instead, it was full of excitement. Xia Shenhao, the eldest brother in the opposite live broadcast room, made a shot. Yes. Xia Shenhao can't watch you being bullied for 3 years. Right? Xia Shenhao. Take it. Let the other side see what the gods are. In an instant, the whole live broadcast room brought a rhythm. It's all for Xia Liang to take action. Seeing this, it was obviously not what Su Yi wanted to see. It was as if she was forcing Xia Liang. Immediately said a little anxiously, No. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. You don't need to brush it anymore." Looking at Su Yi's words, Xia Liang couldn't help rolling his eyes. This Nizi really couldn't say anything. If you really don't brush, It is estimated that the audience in her live broadcast room will hate her to death. Everyone will give birth to a mentality of letting us do it and not letting him do it. It is estimated to be severely powdered. Looking at the 1 billion flying fish coins in the account, Xia Liang showed a smile. He was right. If it were placed before Xia Liang's balance would only be 1,000 Feiyu coins. But after system transformation, these 1,000 flying fish coins exploded to 1 billion. Come here. Didn't the people in the opposite live broadcast room just ridicule? The other person told them. No matter what gift their eldest brother paid, I will double it. Do you dare to play? Xia Liang had just finished talking here, and many people who watched the excitement in the Su Yi live broadcast suddenly passed by. Wei Sha Shenhao said, no matter what gift you make, we will double it. Just ask if you dare to play? The people called Su Yi live broadcast room clamored. They could bear it. Who wouldn't brag? I also said I want to brush 100 planes. Don't brag. If you have the ability, you should first read the gift. That's right. Who won't let go? Our big brother is really worthy of 2 super rockets. However, these barrage has not been brushed a few, and 4 super rockets took off. Your Sha Da sent out a super rocket in the live broadcast of Su 3 years. Come grab the treasure box. Your Sha Da sent out a super rocket in the live broadcast of Su 3 years. Come grab the treasure box. Yours. A series of 4 super rockets took off. A full 80%. And the live broadcast room flooded with a lot of viewers in an instant. You must know that although it is the finalist of Flying Fish Star, but there are not many rockets. Those big anchors must keep the ammunition to welcome 1v1. Now it's enough to get into the top 100. Because of these 4 web-wide broadcasts, thousands of live broadcast rooms flooded in instantly. And the number of people is still rising. After entering the live broadcast room, netizens saw Su Ya. All eyes were bright. Such a beautiful lowly anchor. Looking at so many clothes. Suddenly guessed what kind of talent Su Ya has. Is it possible to be cute? Soon, netizens saw the barrage that encouraged Xia Liang. And they asked about it. This is playing PK? What's the situation? Have big brothers brush each other? Yes. Wei Sha Da said. No matter how much the other party is, he will double slap her face. Really? I'll go. Sha Da. Come on. Don't be persuaded. Sha Da is mighty and domineering. This is the real man. Seeing a bunch of people flattering, Xia Liang couldn't help but shook his head with a smile. It's really good. Suddenly, I understood the eldest brothers who made gifts in my heart. Although for myself, that's it. But for others, they have a sense of accomplishment and their vanity is greatly satisfied. Xia Liang didn't say anything. Just a barrage. Please start your performance. In an instant, many people poured into Yi Zi's live studio. The entire screen was swiped by "Please start your show." Seeing Xia Liang really brushed it for herself to continue. Su Yi was speechless, quietly typing on Xia Liang with her mobile phone. I know you are rich, but don't brush it. Seeing this, Xia Liang replied, don't worry, it's just for fun. The money is already charged. If you don't reward you, then I will reward others? Forehead. Seeing what Xia Liang said, Su Yi was a little speechless. Forget it, give me a reward. Su Yi also gave up. I kept comforting myself in my heart. Forget it, he has a lot of money anyway. I can't get a refund even after I charge it up. You can also give it to yourself, and save it as your dowry at that time. Thinking of this, Su Yi was still a little bit happy for a while. On the other side, the fat boy felt his brain exploded at this time. Mad. When did a big brother come across? Not only did he confront him, but he also had to double. Just when he was a little unpredictable, The live broadcast barrage was already up. Handsome guy. You can do it. We are optimistic about you. Yeah, don't you just shoot 4 super rockets? Continue to do it. I begged the handsome guy to slap him in the face. It's too arrogant. It's all of the big masters. This is absolutely unbearable. The other side said to double the brush. Shang-Chi. Handsome guy. At this time, the audience gave full play to their strength and explained what it means to watch the excitement and not be afraid of big things. Even Yi Zi seemed to see the light and said in that delicate voice, handsome guy, the opposite is too arrogant. When the handsome guy heard this, his unpredictable heart also settled down. Look at this posture. If you don't brush it today, I'm afraid that he will have no face to mix in Yi Zi's live broadcast room in the future. Anyway, the opponent's brush doubled. The handsome guy took out a card from the drawer. There are 2 cents in it. It was the money his mother gave him to marry a wife. With this card, the handsome guy has a lot of confidence. Taking this opportunity, I can brush a little more. Maybe I can ask Yi Zi to ask what will happen. I have to pay 1,000 hows by myself. But the opposite side has to pay 2,000 hows. It is difficult for me to be afraid that he will not succeed. Immediately bind the bank card while typing. You want to fight? I will fight. Hear the bold words of the handsome guy. Yi Yi's eyes lit up instantly. Can't wait to prepare for a hotter dance. I saw a silver steel pipe in the center of her live broadcast room. And she took off her coat, leaving only a suspender and a pair of shorts. Talking in her mouth, brothers give a reward. We are going to lose. We will start dancing right away. Brothers will leave everything to you. Handsome brother, you are the number 1 on the list. This is what I danced for you. Other viewers are not angry when the anchor says this. They can come up with real money to support that is a local tyrant. Let alone called the big brother. Even if it is called dad. Some people do it. Everyone loves it together. Everyone likes to watch other people spend money. Especially 2 local tyrants who spend money in the live broadcast room. When brushing the rockets, the more you brush, the happier you are. It's like seeing the local tyrant throwing money into the water. Keep throwing. Keep throwing. Of course everyone has fantasies. One day I can become a rich person. And I can use my money to get my favorite anchor whaling just like them. Now that the eldest brothers in the 2 live broadcast rooms are talking, it seems that a battle is about to begin. Many spectators have melon seeds and coke ready, just waiting to watch the show. And the fat boy heard the leaves jump specifically for himself. In the rental house, his face flushed with excitement. With a single finger, 4 rockets lifted off. The handsome guy is awesome. Handsome guy. Atmosphere. It's a local tyrant. How about 8,000 tyrants? It's so exciting. Do you guys dare to follow? On the other side, the new audience in the Su Yi Live broadcast room was a little worried. I'll go. The strength of the opponent should not be underestimated. Yeah, just for a while. There will be 4 super rockets. Sha Da. Don't persuade you. Go. Sha Da is not persuaded. Second more cent. Ask for votes. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. In contrast, Su Yi's original live broadcast was called Calm Council? You said I'm Sha Shenhao counselor? Just this drizzle. My Sha Shenhao may eat more than so many meals. You may not know. Sha Shenhao and 3 years have known each other. We have all seen Sha Shenhao's financial resources. Let's just say it. Sha Shenhao's car. Lamborghini poison. Just after these words were said, 8 super rockets took off. Xia Liang still said that. Please start your performance. The liftoff of the 8-round rocket once again ignited the atmosphere of the entire live broadcast room. Sha Shenhao Niubi. Sha Shenhao rises. As expected of Sha Shenhao, It's only 16,000. Sprinkle water. This is the first time I have received so many gifts. Although they knew each other. Su Yi thanked him. Thank you, Brother Xia, for the 8-shot rocket. Su Yi knew there was no way to stop it now. I can only think. Return the cash to Xia Liang when the time comes. Leaf Live Room. The handsome guy has just gone 8,000 ***** just now. The result hasn't been cool for a minute. Xia Liang's blow came. This immediately made the handsome guy itch. But the thought of the other party has to pay double the price. Handsome guys feel much better. Yes. There is something on the other side. I don't want to say double. Since you are so strong. Continue to chant. Speaking this time, the handsome guy fired 10 rockets in one breath. The previous 5 super rockets have run out of his salary. These 10 hairs are for his wife's money. 2 cents. 1/10 was lost at once. The handsome guy still feels very distressed. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 10 super rockets lift off. The handsome guy gave Yi Zi a super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. The handsome guy gave Yi Zi a super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. 10 website broadcasts appeared, and another large audience was attracted by Treasure Box. However, the popularity of the live broadcast room broke through 100,000. To know this scene, even if Yi Zi is a little excited, this is the first time she has received such a large gift. And it seems that she will continue. Thank you, handsome guy. You are amazing. I love you so much. Yi Zi sent him several kisses in succession. 10 super rockets directly exploded the atmosphere in the live broadcast room. Niu X. This handsome guy is also super divine. 10 rockets. Just drizzle. Cool. Cool. The handsome guy is number 1 in the world. 20,000 yuan. This will be thrown out. Go on. I see 20 on the opposite side. Continue to play music. Continue to dance. Handsome man. I want to give you a monkey. Watching Yi Yi's live broadcast room began to brush again. The audience in Su Yi's live broadcast room was about to spray first. I'm so ridiculous. I'm still brushing the other side. Maybe they don't know Xia Shenhao's strength yet. I really hope that the other party can hold on for longer. If only Xia Shenhao can play PK for 3 years. Then today's flying fish star must be 3 years old. Yes. But it seems that for 3 years. I didn't want Xia Shenhao to help her fight. Isn't this nonsense? I can see that 3 years have been interesting to Xia Shenhao. Sooner or later, it's a family. Why bother to use the money to make the flying fish cheaper? Looking at these barrages, those who had just been attracted by the 8 rockets questioned one after another. Which is no wonder. Xia Liang is just a first-level account, and other major broadcasters don't have a few emperor's accounts in their rooms. No matter how good Xia Liang is, he has only paid a few cents up to now. Even if a person is better, can he win those unions? There should be a limit to bragging. That's it. This smelly foot. How about the flying fish star? Do you always eat soft rice when you are a major guild? It's only a few cents. Even the emperor can't afford to open it. Just flying fish star? See these barrage. The original Iron fans in Su Yi's live broadcast were not angry. Just smiled. You will know later. In a barrage that you will know from now on. Xia Liang did not disappoint them either. With a tap of your finger, 20 super rockets lift off. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 10 super rockets lift off. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. 20 websites broadcasted in succession. And another large audience was attracted by Treasure Box. The popularity of Su Yi's live broadcast room suddenly broke through the 100,000 mark. This made Su Yi couldn't help but open his mouth wide. Is this the banknote ability? Sure enough, it was terrifying. On the contrary, the audience in the YZ live studio was still looking forward to it. At the beginning, netizens are still a little nervous, for fear that Xia Liang will be persuaded. I'm afraid the handsome guy won't brush anymore. But now, netizens are not worried at all. They have determined that both of them are super local tyrants. After all, both of them now lost a few cents like throwing money. It's only 20 super rockets. Only 4 cents. For the handsome guy, it's completely easy. Yes, handsome guy. Keep on cheering. Isn't he double? Keep hitting him in the face. Unexpectedly, the opposite eldest brother is a bit strong. But it is a pity that he chose the wrong person. So he shouldn't put such cruel remarks. At the same time, Su Yi's live studio is also like this. Those newly opened people who eat melons are all questioning the melon-eating crowd attracted by the rocket. +1. What is going on with this? You're Xia Da. Who is Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com. Such an awesome? How many rockets have been brushed? Same question. What's wrong with this live broadcast room? Those who had just entered the live broadcast room asked with confusion. Xia Dada is the superhero in our live broadcast room. The #1 existence on the fan list. Xia Dada just said, no matter how much the other party brushes, he will double the amount. Fuck. So stubborn. Great. Worship Xia Da. Xia Da is magnificent. Wait for Xia Da to slap her in the face. Chong chong chong. Xia Da. And saw that Xia Liang brushed another 20 super rockets. The fat boy was actually a little flustered in his heart. He didn't want to brush it. But the flattery in the live broadcast room made him a little entangled. At this moment, his cell phone rang suddenly. I clicked it and found that it was actually the message sent by Yi. Handsome guy, do you want to continue? The opposite is too strong. Or we'll forget it. Seeing this text, after watching the hot dance, the video of sweaty leaves, the fat boy got angry all at once. Don't be afraid. I'll fight for you. The information came back quickly. And Yi Z was ecstatic. Good looking guy. I love you. This wave suddenly made the fat boy as if he had been critically hit. He even wanted to wipe out the remaining 180,000 ho. Fortunately, he stopped in time. And Xiao Juju was in the picture. 3 more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. Then if I help you win today, would Yi Z come to Taiwan to play with me? This passage is over. The fat boy waited nervously for Yi Z's reply. On the other side, Yi jumped when he saw the fat boy's reply. She naturally knows what this means. But looking at the fat boy still has a lot of oil and water. It can be so easy to brush a point. Maybe this game can be a few points. Even a few hairs. Thinking of this, Yi gritted his teeth. Of course she didn't show it before the video. Agreed. Okay, handsome guy. Then you have to take me to play well. Shy. JPG. Yi Z agreed. Seeing Yi agree. Thinking of that hot body. The fat boy raised his head for a while. Beat. Hit hard. Fat boy is full of spirits. The little hand shook. 15 super rockets lifted off. The handsome guy gave Yi Z a super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. The handsome guy gave Yi Z a super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. 15 consecutive broadcasts even made Yi Z rush into the top 100 finalists. Go on. Double. So crazy. The fat boy's shot again continued to stimulate everyone. Seeing that it was another 3-point gift, Yi Z's face turned red with excitement. Thank you handsome guy for the gift. You are amazing. Looking at Yi's mouth across the screen, the fat boy couldn't help but think, I have something better. Watching the handsome guy challenge again. In the Su Yi live broadcast room, those who didn't think it was too much to watch the excitement jumped out again. The other side is challenging again. 15 super rockets. 3 Marriott. That is, Xia Da will use 30 super rockets. 6 Marriott. Come on Xia Da. Can't persuade. Say double slap him in the face. Double slap him in the face. These are basically new ones. Those fans who were originally Su Yi would naturally not say that. Calm down. What are you doing so excited? The one in our live broadcast room is Xia Shenhao. That is, I admit that the other party may have a little money, but compared with Xia Da, it is not a price. After a few seconds, whoosh, 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 30 super rockets lift off. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. 30 shots. Xia Liang is very boring. Looking at the balance of more than 99,900 million Marriott. A barrage was sent directly. Tell the other side to brush more. That's it. Raise fish? See this barrage of Xia Liang fa. A bunch of spectators ran over and frantically brushed up the barrage. Fish? We Xia Da let your eldest brother do more. On this point, you have to wait until the year of the monkey? That is, if you don't have the strength, don't pretend to be X. So that you can't win twice. The taunting barrage made the audience in Yi's live room angry. Handsome guy, don't be persuaded. We are looked down upon by others. Yes, handsome guy, come on. Swipe 100 shots at a time. See what to do with the other side. Where does this first-class brand on the opposite side come from so much money? Seeing that the other side has brushed more than 10 Marriotts, the fat boy is still a little bit unsure. He didn't know how much Xia Liang could still brush. To be honest, the fat boy wants to let go. After all, there was a dime and 5 cents left, and he didn't know how much Xia Liang had left. If he loses, Yi just beat him, so he will give up. Not only did she not embrace the beauty, she even got in. But if you don't continue brushing, wouldn't the 60,000 house before that have been thrown into the water? This is the closest to Yi. Do not care. The fat boy thought of that hot figure. For a while, gritted his teeth. A rocket is fired at 1 point and 50. A whole dime. When I clicked the mouse, the fat boy's hands were shaking. Whoosh whoosh. 50 super rockets lifted off. The handsome guy gave Yi a super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. The handsome guy gave Yi a super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. 50 consecutive broadcasts. Compared to the excited audience in the live broadcast room, the fat boy seemed to be emptied of all his power. 50 rockets. A full dime. He didn't know if Xia Liang was next. What should he do? I hope he has reached the end of the world like me. The fat boy couldn't help begging in his heart. In contrast, Yi straightened his eyes when he saw the fat boy. Thank you, handsome guy. You are so handsome. I love you so much. Hear the incoherent words of Yi Ziyu. The audience in the live broadcast room all teased. The handsome man brushed 50 rockets. Just thank you? That's right. Isn't this hair brushed for nothing? Also called a handsome guy? Called handsome father. Yes, yes, yes. Yi nodded repeatedly. Extremely excited. Don't let her call her father now. Just call her husband. Immediately said with a fiery face. Thank you, handsome father, for his 50 rockets. Love you. While talking, Yi silently sent a video to the fat boy on V. The fat boy who had been decadent suddenly regained his spirit. with those trembling hands. Click on the video. The first thing I heard was Yi's ***** scream. Ah, it's so exciting. No way. No way. It won't be that kind of video. The fat boy is breathing fast. But the video is different from what he thought. But it's not much different. Anyway, the fat boy's nosebleeds are coming out. Quickly plug it up with paper. Save the video with trembling hands. Confidence talks. That's a gross value. The other side. Fat boy brushed 50 super rockets. It also caused a sensation in Su Yi's live studio. Fuck. A dime. 50 rockets. The battle is getting fiercer. Niu Bian. Xia Da ordered it? Anchor. Look. Brother Xia doesn't brush gifts anymore. That's right. You see. The other side started to dance pole dancing. Thank you. What's the use? Compared to these new audiences. The old audience has no fluctuations in their hearts. And even some want to laugh. Hot woo? You look down on me and Xia Shenhao too. That's right. 3 years are useless to count against Xia Shenhao for a while. Xia Shenhao is a real man. Women will only affect Xia Shenhao's money. They will never forget that Xia Liang is the one. Su Yi did everything he could and was helpless. When those new audiences don't know what kind of existence Xia Liang is. Xia Liang shot again. Do what you say. Xia Liang is naturally not the kind of person who sneaks and rapes. One shot is 100 rockets. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 100 super rockets lift off. One more cent. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Ask for votes. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. I swiped the screen for 2 minutes. A gift of 2 cents. Although it is the finalist of Flying Fish Star. But it's rarely done on the first day. Xia Liang's hand directly lifted Su Sansan to the top 10. A crowd of people poured into the live broadcast room. I was attracted by the super rocket. The front row worships the boss. Big brother, do you lack pendants for your legs? Want to hold your thigh? Line up later. We'll be here first. After brushing the rockets, the cool summer barrage is still so plain. Continue. There are only 2 people. But no one can ignore it. They can all feel the domineering and defiant look in Xia Liang's words. At the same time, Yi Zi's live studio was silent for a short time. Obviously they didn't expect Xia Liang to actually brush it. Handsome guy, go on. Come on. Handsome guy. Can't be counseled. The opposite is doubled. That's it. If you admit defeat in this way, you'll slap in the face. I believe a handsome guy can do it. This time even Yi Zi encouraged. The fat boy has red eyes. And this has already cost a dime. If you concede defeat, wouldn't your 6 cents be lost? Wrong. Got a video. But he has no money now. Looking at the last 5 points on the card, the fat boy was very confused. Is that it? No. I still have it. Credit card. Thinking of this, the fat boy went through the box and found it. This card has 5 points. This card has 8 points. This card has 4 points. I still have capital. But what if the opponent can still be swiped? Impossible. The opposite is just a first-class number. Maybe he can't get it anymore. As long as I win, the leaves will come to me. I must win. Thinking of this, fat boy bound a credit card. Now he is like a gambler, thinking that he still has hope of a comeback. 1 cent has been lost. If this is the case, he will not be reconciled. In fact, what he didn't know was, now when he closes his hand, the leaves will come over as well. After all, he has surpassed Yi Zi's history to reward him. Become his eldest brother. Just when the fat boy tied the card, People in the live broadcast room saw him not bubbling for a long time and began to question him. No, that's it. That's right. The Sha Da tyrant across from the house is double the amount. Well, I thought I was a goddess. That's it. We Sha Da doubled and you lost. So you still clamor with Sha Da like this? If you don't work, give up and don't hold on. At this time, the barrage began to show what is called a wall down and everyone pushed. At the beginning, the audience who still held stinky feet all sneered. This fat boy is called a big fire. Even the binding credit card number was entered incorrectly once. A group of native dogs. You will regret it when I am bound. And see if I don't slap you in the face severely. Finally, after a long minute, the fat boy bound his credit card. I completed the recharge with the speed of my single hand for more than 20 years. Humph! The fat man snorted coldly. Shake it, a group of younger brothers? Thinking that it was finally enough to let out a sigh of foulness. This time, he was ready to do something big. Isn't it 50 super rockets? The same as who can't afford it. Speaking of the fat boy, he waved his hand, and it was also 50 super rockets. Whoosh whoosh woo. 50 super rockets took off. The handsome guy gave Yi a super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. The handsome guy gave Yi a super rocket. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Another 50 broadcasts. The audience in the live broadcast room was instantly detonated. The person who was ridiculing before changed his face in an instant. Fuck. Newbie. Handsome guy. So handsome. Is this Shenhao? Handsome guy. I want to marry you. Who just said that my handsome guy was persuaded? Slap in the face? Looking at the group of people who came back to hold their stinky feet again. Those words of praise. Those jealous words. The fat boy gave a triumphant smile. This feels so good. At this time, the people in Su Yi's live broadcast room also showed an unexpected look. Although I don't think the opponent can win. But looking at it, Mao's gift is nothing to me. But it seems that the other party is also a goddess. Interesting. Xia Liang couldn't help showing a smile at the corner of her mouth. Anyway, it is inflated, and the balance still has more than 999.9 million flying fish coins. Xia Liang moved her hand. And amidst the noise, she pointed her finger. 200 super rockets lifted off. Whoosh whoosh. Your Sha Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Sha Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. 200 rounds. See Mao's gift. Plus the previous one. Xia Liang directly lifted Su Yi to the first place. The audience in Su Yi's live studio exceeded 1 million. Many people want to come in and see who is so arrogant. It's so dazzling. Is this the radiance of the legendary Shenhao? 36D. I beg Sha Shenhao to support it. Sha Shenhao. I love you. Witness to the rise of Sha Shenhao. What is Shenhao? This is called Shenhao. Double your double. In the summer cool 200 super rocket rewards. The whole live broadcast room was upset. But those old fans have a sense of superiority. This is it? That's it? Are you so excited? It's a shame to make a fuss. Don't you know that Sha Shenhao arrests a prisoner at random? And the reward is $1? Don't you know that Sha Shenhao, who sold Zhonggua music casually, was swollen by 25 cents? There is also a 45 yuan car. That's it. Sha Shenhao hasn't made much money in a day of luck. Relative to the audience in the live broadcast room. Su Yi panicked, but Xia Liang gave a gift close to 60 cents. Even if you are divided, you can get Sanmao. But, forget it. Su Yi has already decided that this time he won't want to give a huge amount of money. Give it all back to Xia Liang. She has earned enough popularity. The leaves are in the live room. Seeing that Xia Liang really picked up 200 rockets, Yi called an envy. Fortunately, it didn't last long. She looked to her own list. Handsome guy. The eldest brother only has the best of his own family. But what she didn't know was, his eldest brother is now sitting slumped in a chair with a look of despair. Muttered to himself, "It's over. It's all over." The live broadcast is still clamoring. "Don't be crazy about your car." The handsome guy will continue. Second more cent. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Ask for votes. Yes. Isn't it 200 rockets? You guys are waiting. The handsome guy will come 200 shots right away. It's only 4 cents. Sprinkle it with water. The live broadcast room is still bragging about Fatboy. When Fatboy has produced 100 super rockets, they have already regarded the handsome guy as a goddess. Now naturally there is no doubt. They are even wondering whether this battle will cost you a few dollars. But looking at these stinky feet, the Fatboy can't be happy anymore. Because he really has no money. Time passed by minute. Everyone felt wrong. It won't take so long to recharge. Everyone. Someone found in the live broadcast room that the handsome guy had left the live broadcast room. Fuck? The handsome guy retired? Is this a surrender? It's really shameful. People can't win even if they double. Brother handsome lost. Run away. The handsome brother ran away without the underwear he lost. Yeezy's live studio started to bring the rhythm. Yeezy was taken aback for a moment, and then quickly spoke. Don't say that. The handsome guy is already a tyrant. Maybe it's just disconnected. Speaking of the cell phone, he quietly sent a message to the fat boy. Handsome guy. What's the matter? In the rental house. If it was before, Fat Boy would be very much looking forward to the message from Yi. But now, he is very scared. The Fat Boy didn't have the courage to reply for a long time. PK is finally over. It's time for punishment. Yi Zi is also a person who has experienced strong winds and waves. My sister is really amazing for 3 years. I lost my sister. I am willing to bet. Apart from anything else, he picked up the lipstick and drew **** on his face. Su Yi won the victory here. The whole live broadcast room was boiling. Sha Shenhao Niubi. One by one barrage swept the screen. Su Yi was also relieved when he saw that the brushing was finally finished. Said mischievously at the screen. Thank you, Dad Shaw, for winning this PK for me. So let me sing a song to Dad Shaw. Safe Haven. Talking about the music, Su Yi began to sing. Maybe let you down. You never take it to heart. In your heart, I have something beautiful than others don't. Leave the sweet ones for me to taste. The bitter ones will only carry them by themselves. In the face of ups and downs, you will hide me in your clothes. I have to say that Su Yi deserves to be from the Conservatory of Music. The singing was extremely sweet and moving, and everyone was fascinated by it. At the end of the song, everyone applauded. Many people joked, "Do you want Sha Shenhao to be your safe haven for 3 years? This is not nonsense. A man like Sha Shenhao, let alone a girl, even if I want him to be my safe haven. Just think about it. Fuck. Anchor? Sha Shenhao can't pay less than 80 cents for gifts. Yes. Just one song?" Seeing these barrage, Xia Liang wanted to post something. But as soon as it hit it, it was discovered that the barrage was quickly wiped out. Correct. Xia Liang thought of something. Click to open the bottom. 10 seconds have passed. Your Sha Da opened the Emperor in the live broadcast room of the 3rd year of Su. Seeing Xia Liang opened up the Emperor, this was within many people's expectations. After all, Xia Liang's other gifts today can open 5 Emperors. It's much more comfortable. And you can see the barrage. I have to say that the emperor is the emperor. The barrage is extremely organized. It is very bright in the dense barrage. There are so many people. You can't see what I'm saying without opening a VIP. Haha. Seeing this barrage, Su Yi also covered her mouth and snickered. The people in the live broadcast room were a little speechless when they saw this barrage. Xia Shen's luxurious dress. I take it. VIP. Are you a 10 yuan penguin member? The emperor is nothing more than a dime. Sprinkle water. Yeah. Isn't this little money equivalent to VIP for Xia Shenhao? Right. Is Xia Shenhao interested in helping to win the Flying Fish Star in 3 years? Seeing this barrage, Xia Liang touched his chin. Flying Fish Star? Looking at more than 900 million flying fish coins. To tell the truth, there was no wave in Xia Liang's heart. Put it here. Just keep it. This is especially true if it is used to make money. It's only 500 yuan. He loves to talk to him now. Not fart. Immediately issue the next barrage. Girl, do you want to be a flying fish star? Seeing the barrage of Xia Liang, everyone in the live broadcast room became excited. 3 years. This is a good opportunity. Promise. 3 years. What are you still hesitating? Xia Shenhao spoke. As long as you agree. Flying Fish Star is yours. 3 years. This is your chance to soar into the sky. Basically, those who brush these are old fans. Have seen Xia Liang's economic strength. In their thoughts, as long as Xia Liang speaks, then this Flying Fish Star must belong to Su Yi. Although the newly opened one does not believe it. But watching the excitement is not too big a problem. If this is agreed, they will bring another Shenhao into the battlefield. Looking at the barrage of Xia Liang. Although Su Yi was very excited, it was Xia Liang who helped her fight. So she finally shook her head. No, Dad Xia, I've already entered the siege in this way. I'm very satisfied with a recommendation. Hearing Su Yi's lack of ambition, the live broadcast room let out a sigh. 3 years is really kind. I'm so stupid. What a great opportunity. Yeah, the opportunity to soar to the sky was just let go by you. Ha ha ha. Understandable. After all, after marrying, this is her money. Why should Feiyu, a middleman, make the difference? Seeing Su Yi's refusal, Xia Liang laughed and sent a bullet screen. Okay, I will make you a flying fish star. Wang Defa? Su Yi saw this barrage. Confused. What's going on here? Didn't you refuse it? What is Xia Liang doing? The barrage was frantically brushed at this time. Ha 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 ha. Is this the overlord forcing the bow? Domineering Xia Shenhao. I like it. Is this Xia Shenhao going to raise his hand for 3 years? Lie down for 3 years. Ready to take off. Ignoring the noisy barrage, Su Yi was about to say something. But the phone rang. Su Yi picked it up and found that it was Xia Liang's hair. Just a screenshot. And a sentence. The screenshot is naturally Xia Liang's balance. The words are like this. I just thought that my grandson was very rich. So I charged a little more. But I couldn't get back anyway. I will help you fight. Increase your popularity. And I will give you a 0.1% commission for the money I earn back. This. Looking at the picture, Su Yi's eyes were as wide as Tongling. The balance is 990 million by Marriott. You must know that 1 ***** is equal to 1 flying fish coin. In other words, do you charge 1,000 yuan worth of flying fish coins? This is called upper head? This is a bit more rushing? 3 more cent. Ask for tickets. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. This is called 1 billion points. Damn it. What family conditions? One rushed over 1 billion ho. Su Yi only feels scalp numb. The audience in the live broadcast room was puzzled. What's wrong? Why have you seen a ghost in 3 years? What have you seen in 3 years? Let us have a look. Su Yi naturally wouldn't show it to everyone. After finally holding his mind, he nodded. Then, that's fine. But that's not necessary. That summer cool naturally knows what it is. The commission. Immediately Xia Liang said directly. It must be, or I will find someone else. Seeing this, Su Yi nodded helplessly. This left the audience in the live broadcast room at a loss. What happened? Is this what happened? Good guys. Is this a shameful deal? Faced with the problems in the live broadcast room, neither of them explained. Well, if that's the case, then I'll get off. Speaking of Xia Liang, there is a pile. The live broadcast of Sen Sha Da was played. However, it didn't take long before Su Yi was also released. After getting Xia Liang's account, Su Yi did not hesitate. For this gift, she took 35 cents. She only left the 3,500 ho, and the rest was transferred to the account Xia Liang gave her. It seems that there are very few 0 points, and I only got 3,500 points after brushing 35 cents. But as soon as it zooms in, it scares people to death. 3 yuan and 5 are 35,000 ho. 35 yuan is 35 cents. 350 yuan is 3 yuan and 50 cents. Summer is cool, but there are 1,000 yuan. Even if you hit half and half, you will get a commission of 5 yuan at that time. It was terrifying. On the other side, looking at the money, Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. In fact, he really didn't care about the money. The most important thing is a test of Su Yi. If she covets the money, then she can really become Lu Qi's 4th sister-in-law. Don't let me down, Xia Liang whispered. Also send a good night. Turn off the phone and fall asleep. Get used to someone calling yourself. This time, Xia Liang went shopping and fell asleep until noon the next day. Out of the room, there was no one. Looking at the table, Shi Yiqin left a note for himself. I went to work with Chi-Chi. I came back so late last night. I guess you are tired. I want you to sleep more. But I didn't wake you up. There is my glutinous rice ****** in the refrigerator. Remember to get up and eat. Looking at this beautiful little print, Xia Liang called something warm in her heart. Humming a little song, Xia Liang kept cooking the glutinous rice ***** that Shi Yiqin made for herself. After eating 25, Xia Liang patted his stomach with satisfaction. I was about to go to work, but found that Qin Xia called. Xia Liang chose to switch on. On the other side of the phone, Qing Shi's slightly panicked voice came over. Hey Xia Liang, do you have time? After hearing this, Xia Liang picked up the yellow robe hanging on the balcony. It depends on what you have asked me for. You. Here comes again. Xia Liang's answer was still so impeccable. Qing Shui quickly took a few deep breaths and calmed down her mood. Can't you just follow my words and promise me once? Hey, no. The tone is still so short. But fortunately, Qing Shui has now developed resistance. Do you have time for National Day? Our family wants to travel. Do you want to go together? After finishing talking, I waited for Xia Liang's reply with some expectation. Am I crazy? If you say 2 people travel, you can still consider it. But to travel with your family, just forget it. Feeling uncomfortable for yourself? Xia Liang immediately refused. No time. Although knowing that Xia Liang would not agree. But Xia Liang's answer made Qing Shui roll her eyes. Can't you find a better excuse? A better excuse? Isn't it good enough to have no time? Obviously Xia Liang felt that his reason was perfect. You. Humph. An angry Qing Shui snorted coldly. If it wasn't for my mother's words, Try to invite it. I won't call you a idiot. Thinking that Qing Shui hung up the phone. Watching the phone hang up, Xia Liang didn't react too much, and didn't care that Qing Shui was angry. Isn't this a common occurrence? Anyway, I get used to being angry. Xia Liang, who was wearing a yellow robe, also went out. After going to the villa to relax, Xia Liang went and ran for the takeaway. However, Xia Liang's luck seems to have been exhausted since she transferred to the delivery staff. Did not trigger the hidden mission all afternoon. When Xia Liang was about to go home after sending the last order, a voice came over. Huh? Isn't this Xia Liang? I heard someone tell me. Xia Liang turned his head. Turning his head, he found that it was Cheng Liang with combed hair and a man in suit and leather shoes. Huh? Young dog? Xia Liang blinked and recognized the man. Lo Yang is his high school classmate. When he was in school, he liked to show off. After graduation, I heard the fat man say that he even showed off his wealth in the class group every other time. Because the two didn't like each other at the beginning, they often targeted Xia Liang. But it didn't take any advantage. Originally being barked by Xia Liang's young dog was extremely uncomfortable. But looking at Xia Liang's body, obviously it's extremely bad. Lo Yang suddenly showed a hint of sarcasm at the corner of his mouth. Yeah, Xia Liang is good at it. The yellow robe is added. And the meals are big fish and meat. Xia Liang didn't seem to understand it. That is, this has become an emperor. Is it because your voice is so sharp that you have become a general manager? Hearing these words, Lo Yang couldn't help but twitch. Naturally, he could hear that Xia Liang was mocking his chief eunuch. Unexpectedly, even if his mouth is still so hard, he is still so cheeky. It seems that he alone said that he can't beat him. Thinking of this, Lo Yang suddenly turned his eyes. By the way, Xia Liang, it's been a long time since I saw you. In the evening, I invited my high school classmates to gather together at the resplendent entertainment city. Are you coming? Suddenly, Xia Liang became interested. Classmates reunion? Do you all go? Although I don't know why Xia Liang asked. But in order to let Xia Liang participate, Lo Yang nodded. Well, basically they will come. Okay, I will go tonight. Lo Yang was stunned when Xia Liang agreed. Originally, he thought about how to block Xia Liang's retreat and asked him to agree. Xia Liang actually agreed. This is not bad, but it's a bit of a tongue-in-cheek. Humph. Wait until the evening, you see how I clean up you. Watching Xia Liang leave, Lo Yang still couldn't help but tell. Remember that at 8 o'clock in the evening, the magnificent KTV Hall 10. I have set it up. Understood. Xia Liang agreed nonchalantly. He naturally knew that Lo Yang was uneasy and kind. But he didn't take it seriously. Participating this time is just because I really want to meet some long-lost friends. In the evening, 8 o'clock, in the splendid box number 10, most of Xia Liang's classmates have arrived. Among the crowd, a person is being surrounded by groups. This person is Lo Yang. 1 more cent? Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Subscribe. Brother Yang, I heard that you recently became the general manager of the company. Not only that, but also a new Big Ben? His name is Lin Yi, and he was one of Lo Yang doglegs when he was in school. Nowadays, in an occasion like the class reunion, in order for Lo Yang to dress up smoothly, he must take the initiative to bring up some things to attract attention. Sure enough, as soon as he heard this, the students chatting around immediately turned their attention to Lo Yang, and pricked their ears to listen. Well, yes, only a few dollars. Although Lo Yang said plainly, the pride on his face could not be concealed. After these words, watching Lo Yang hit the key to the big run, the group of girls suddenly came around. Although Lo Yang usually showed off in the group, there was no such thing as a big run. Brother Yang, I heard that your annual salary is 2 yuan. Is it true? Of course it's true. Or how did this big run come from? Brother Yang, I also want to sit on your big run. Can you? Brother Yang, I heard that you are the general manager of Lei Ting Housekeeping. Can you arrange a position for me? Facing this group of yin yang yan yan, Luo Yang answered very patiently immediately. Of course. No problem. I'll take you home later. I will add a contact information later. And of course it's okay to arrange an individual. However, when he answered, he often looked at the door, as if waiting for someone to come. At this moment, the door was suddenly pushed open, and a strange figure walked in, which immediately attracted the attention of everyone. This person has short hair that is head and shoulders, moderate slanting bangs, delicate features, double eyelids, big eyes, and a tall nose. The upper body is a white t-shirt with bare shoulders, super shorts and canvas shoes. This outfit with this face could not help but make all the male compatriots present shine brightly. As did Lo Yang. The girls caught everyone's attention as soon as they saw the people coming. All are jealous, seeing so many people looking at herself. The short-haired girl frowned slightly. What do you look at? Haven't you seen beautiful women? Hearing this, the male compatriots came back to their senses, a little embarrassed, and mumbled to change the topic. Who is she? It doesn't seem to be in our class. It should be a mistake. Right? Cough cough cough. Lo Yang was also a little addicted just now. After he coughed twice to cover up his embarrassment, he pulled away from the crowd and came to the front of the short-haired beauty. Very gentlemanly said, Beauty, my name is Lo Yang. We are having a class reunion here, but beautiful women are all privileged. If you can participate, it is our honor. Lo Yang felt that what he said was impeccable and relaxed. It's a pity that he answered him with one sentence. Yanggu? The smile on Lo Yang's face suddenly stiffened. The people behind couldn't help laughing. This is the nickname of Lo Yang High School. But there are only 2 people in his class like this. One is cool in summer. And the other. Lo Yang also saw Xia Liang this morning. He ruled out the suspicion of going to Thailand. This person is her? But this beauty in front of you. Thinking of the tomboy from before, Lo Yang's Sparta was gone, and his body took 2 steps back subconsciously, with horror in his eyes. You are Tong Dongnuan. Gudong. After speaking, he swallowed. Huh? I didn't expect that after so many years. I still remember it. Tong Dongnuan came forward and patted Lo Yang on the shoulder. Yes. Now this one looks like a dog. Huh. The boys who couldn't understand Lo Yang couldn't bear to laugh out loud. Seeing that Lo Yang was stunned and speechless, Tong Dongnuan didn't care about him either. Tilted his head and looked at the hall, as if looking for something. The other side. Just parked the car. Xia Liang got out of the car, looking forward to the next party. I don't know if she will come. I was thinking that a voice suddenly sounded behind me. Huh? Xia Liang. Hearing someone calling herself, Xia Liang turned her head subconsciously. At first glance, a girl with long hair, wearing a khaki shirt and a JK skirt, walked in. The person here is very beautiful, with delicate facial features, and a height of 1.69 meters. The next second, her panel appeared in front of Xia Liang. Name: Jin Xinchao. Age: 22 years old. Occupation: Personnel Manager of Taotao Company. Income: 3 points. Face value: 91. Makeup plus 5. Crab value: 10. Have a boyfriend for a long time. Xia Liang immediately recognized who this person was. Yeah? Isn't this the golden class flower? I didn't expect the golden class flower to remember me as an unknown person. Hear Xia Liang's ridicule. Jin Xinchao gave him a white look. Quite amorous. There is still no name. You were the man in our school back then. I am over-flattered. Xia Liang smiled perfunctorily, thinking about going up quickly. But obviously Jin Xinchao called Xia Liang to stay. It's not so easy to prepare to let him go. Jin Xinchao looked at the car next to Xia Liang with a playful smile. Hey, it looks like our handsome summer cool guy is doing well now. And he is driving a sports car. No wonder he didn't contact us after graduation. This is because we are afraid of fawning. Originally it was just a joke. But Xia Liang nodded. The smile on Jin Xinchao's face stiffened. This won't be. Fortunately, Xia Liang's answer made her feel a lot more acceptable. It's not all. It's mainly because the mobile phone was dropped before. I lost all my QQ and UUKonshu.com phones. And I can't find them. Jin Xinchao also breathed a sigh of relief. To be honest, she regretted asking it, and was really afraid that Xia Liang would say yes just now. Afraid that they would fawn. From the contact with the same class in the 3rd year of high school, she knew well what the master in front of her said straightforwardly. No matter who you are, just say what you say. Not afraid of power at all. It looks a lot more normal now. Is it because you made money? While thinking, Jin Xinchao touched Xia Liang's Aston Martin and began to poke Xia Liang's bottom. How? This car doesn't look cheap. How much is it? He looked at Jin Xinchao as if he wanted to ask questions. Xia Liang replied calmly. Oh, it's worthless. My friend, I don't know either. Wen Yan. Jin Xinchao naturally didn't believe it. She just searched the internet when the car came in. This car is an Aston Martin. Worth 45 yuan. Who would lend this kind of car? What a joke. Okay, even if you take 10,000 steps back, even lend it to Xia Liang. It shows that the relationship between the two is very strong. If you can make friends with this kind of person, where can Xia Liang's achievement be so low? However, Jin Xinchao didn't reveal it, but rather eager to try. Is this an opportunity God gave her? I just broke up and came to the class reunion when I was in a bad mood. And I ran into Xia Liang. Second more cent. Subscribe. Ask for a reward. Ask for a ticket. Immediately fluffed his hair, revealing a charming smile. Then let's go up together. Xia Liang did not refuse. The two chatted all the way, one to the other. Jin Xinchao looked at Xia's watch and clothing brands and strengthened his mind. He was more attentive to Xia Liang, and his words revealed ambiguous meanings. But Xia Liang's mind was not put here. Only, okay, perfunctorily. Although Jin Xinchao felt a little annoyed, he didn't show it. After a while, the two people walked in the number 10 box. Xia Liang pushed open the door of the box and walked in first. Took a look, and found that they were mostly there. Yeah, what are everyone talking about? Seeing Xia Liang, many people looked unnatural and disdainful. Lo Yang suddenly came to Xia Liang, and a smile appeared on his lips. Nothing to talk about, just talking about some interesting things about going to school. When talking about funny things, I bite very hard. Oh, Xia Liang nodded, but didn't pay attention. His eyes were still looking for someone in the crowd. Looking at Xia Liang, he didn't pay attention to himself. Lo Yang was a little angry in his heart. Xia Liang, why did you come so slowly and come by bike? As a loyal dogleg of Lo Yang, Lin Yi naturally understood God in his heart and stood up immediately. As if joking. Brother Yang, don't say that. I also came here on a motorcycle. But I got a 4-hair H2. Didn't you say that Xia Liang is a delivery service? It is estimated that the ride is a little cheap. Hearing the cynicism of the two, Xia Liang did not respond. Jin Xinchao behind him was delighted. Isn't this a picture of a beautiful woman saving a hero delivered to your door? If he came forward to solve the embarrassment for Xia Liang, more or less can leave an impression in his heart, immediately walked forward and coughed. That Xia Liang is little lady, my Nima. Hear this title that makes people get goosebumps. Xia Liang's body trembled first. Then there was a look of excitement on his face, and he looked towards the toilet. Sure enough, I saw a short-haired beauty. Name: Tong Dongnuan. Age: 23 years old. Occupation: meet the manager of a chain milk tea shop. Income: a dime. Face value: 94. Crab value: 0. It really was her. Xia Liang called out the long-lost name. Luan male. Forehead. Hearing this nickname, Tong Dongnuan also stiffened, charged up and gave Xia Liang a punch. I told you several times. Don't call my old mother Luan man. Feel the long-lost atmosphere. Xia Liang smiled. Who asked you to call me little lady? Isn't this a habit? Speaking of Tong Dongnuan, he cast a blank glance at Xia Liang. See, the two people, everyone present, whether male or female, showed a trace of envy and jealousy. It was the same mainly when the two were in high school. Now Xia Liang has become a handsome guy, and Tong Dongnuan has become a big beauty. It can still be maintained now. The boys couldn't help but regret. Why didn't he play better with Tong Dongnuan in the first place? Full of envy for Xia Liang. This kid played a big game of chess. Cool in summer and warm in winter. The two got married because of their names. One is warm in winter and one is cool in summer. High school is often joked. It's just that Tong Dongnuan was very carefree in high school, and looked like a tomboy, and a boy pie, with a short haircut, and with her delicate appearance. She even brought Xia Liang to ask for a lot of phone calls from young girls. They made a mess of their hearts. Rather than being misunderstood as a couple, the two have become brothers. After the college entrance examination later, the two ran away from each other, and Xia Liang disconnected after losing his mobile phone. The reason why Xia Liang participated this time was to see if Tong Dongnuan came. The same is true for Tong Dongnuan. Looking at the appearance of Tong Dongnuan and Xia Liang, Jin Xinchao behind him was naturally upset. If it had been forgotten before, now Xia Liang is handsome and rich. No matter what, you have to fight for it yourself. Cough, cough, cough. A cough immediately attracted everyone's attention. Everyone discovered the existence of Jin Xinchao. Before I spoke, I heard Jin Xinchao say, Xia Liang came with me. As soon as the words fell, everyone's eyes changed to Xia Liang. If you play so well with Tong Dongnuan, you are just envious. Now I am jealous. You must know that although Tong Dongnuan is more beautiful than Jin Xin, but that character is not accurate. Jin Xinchao is different. The school flower in the third year of high school, is the dream lover of many boys. How many lonely days and nights the innocent boy lived by her company. Now that Xia Liang and Xia Liang come to join the class reunion? This does not mean, suddenly, even Tong Dongnuan cast an inexplicable look at Xia Liang. She whispered Xia Liang with her hand. Yeah, little lady, it's not bad. Have you all soaked up in class? Xia Liang gave her a white look. No, we met halfway through. Tong Dongnuan believed what Xia Liang said. There is no reason to lie to yourself in this respect. But, then again, since we weren't together, why did she help Xia Liang speak? Is it possible? Looking at Xia Liang's handsome appearance now, Tong Dongnuan guessed something. On the other side, Lo Yang was a little excited when he saw Jin Xinchao. Like most people, Lo Yang thinks about Jin Xinchao. This time the party was also because I heard that Jin Xinchao broke up with his boyfriend. I want to see if I have a chance. But this one came up to help Xia Liang relieved. Lo Yang's face became a little embarrassed finally. He took a few deep breaths and recovered his emotions. He smiled at Jin Xinchao and sent out an invitation. Xinchao, you are finally here. Come sit here. But Jin Xinchao just glanced at him faintly. No, I'll just sit there. Saying that he ignored him and walked towards Xia Liang. In this way, the two of them surrounded Xia Liang in the middle. Watching this scene, Lo Yang was angry. How can a person who delivers food, no money, no car, and no room compare to himself? Why are these two people so different to him? Lo Yang's face became gloomy. From the Armani handbag, take out a box of soft china and pass cigarettes to everyone. Everyone has it, but Xia Liang is the only one. Lo Yang ignored it, took one out of his own accord and lit it for himself. The boys looked at the cigarettes they had in hand and couldn't help but praise them. Okay, Brother Yang, now we are all drawn. There are grades. You don't understand. Our Yang brother now has an annual salary of 2 yuan. So we have to smoke a man. And smoke another cough. Everyone naturally discovered that Lo Yang's attitude towards Xia Liang was not friendly. In addition, they can't understand that the two beauties are surrounded by Xia Liang. At the moment, they alienated Xia Liang's without a trace. The one that was originally near Xia Liang also moved away silently. A little farther away from Xia Liang. 3 more cent. Ask for votes. Ask for a reward. Want to subscribe? This scene naturally fell in the eyes of the three of Xia Liang. Xia Liang and Tong Dong were like Ming Jing. However, the purpose of the two people's coming today has been achieved. I didn't bother to care about it. Chatting on my own. As for Jin Xinchao, he is determined to compose Xia Liang's true details. It would be better if I could develop something with him. It's cool in summer. Suzanne. At this moment, Lo Yang suddenly yelled, calling his name directly, as if calling a subordinate. Something? Xia Liang, who was chatting, raised her head and asked faintly. Han Yang took a cigarette, raised his eyebrows and looked at Xia Liang. I heard that you don't deliver food now? Just 1 point a month? The wind comes and rains. And you're exhausted. Or come to my dad's company and arrange an office job for you. You don't have to work hard every month. And your salary is much higher than that of delivering food. This is already very straightforward. And it seems to be helping Xia cool. In fact, he was laughing at Xia Liang as a takeaway. Everyone looked at Xia Liang, as if watching a good show. They seemed to be waiting for Xia Liang to answer. As soon as Xia Liang wanted to speak, Tong Dongnuan stood up. Bah, Yanggu, don't think it's great to have too stinky money. Without your dad, you are a shit? Want Xia Liang to work for you? Are you worthy? Seeing Tong Dongnuan, who exploded his hair on the spot, everyone shrank their necks subconsciously. Unexpectedly, after many years, Tong Dongnuan is still so pungent. This was the one who fought with Xia Liang and the punks outside the school. Lo Yang didn't know how to refute it for a while. But it's not over yet. Jin Xinchao on the side knows that he can't fall behind. She also stood up and said coldly, Lo Yang, you are too much to say that. Everyone is a classmate. What happened to the delivery of food? The delivery of food is also based on their own efforts to make money. I don't think what's wrong with the delivery person. On the contrary, I believe that the people who endure the hardship are the best master. Hiss. After saying this, everyone took a breath, including Xia Liang. His gaze at Jin Xinchao also changed. Mother, if it wasn't for you just saw me driving here, I really believe you. Like Jin Xinchao, she believed in her own judgment. Not because of a word from Luoyang. It was concluded that Xia Liang was rented to install X. Xia Liang is not a fool either. She can be so courteous and speak for herself like this. Mostly for my own money. Both beauties speak for Xia Liang. The jealousy in Luoyang's eyes is even worse. Why? Why? Luoyang became more and more angry. Fortunately, Lin Yi, who was on the side, quickly stood up and made a round. Brother Yang just wants to help Xia Liang. If you don't want to, then forget it. Humph. Tong Dongnuan let out a cold snort, and then sat down again. The same is true for Jin Xinchao on the side. When Tong Dongnuan saw Xia Liang's plain face, he was a little surprised. Xia Liang, what's the matter with you? I just thought you would go up and beat him. I was ready to help you. After all, Xia Liang had the same temper as her. Very irritable. Xia Liang just glanced at Luoyang. It's just a clown. There's no need to bother. Although Jin Xinchao on the other side thinks Tong Dongnuan is his competitor. But now the relationship between herself and Xia Liang is not as good as hers. So take the lead in showing good. And take the initiative to say, how can the elephant care about the provocation of ants? Xia Liang is not as simple as it seems now. After speaking, he looked at Xia Liang meaningfully. Hearing this, Tong Dongnuan was a little surprised. It seems that my little lady is a good mess. No wonder Jin Xinchao would help Xia Liang speak. It's all here because of this. Although Luoyang feels unhappy, he has already said that he treats himself. It wasn't easy. So I called the waiter and went to the supermarket to order wine. Just after going out for a while, a long but exquisite waiter started to fiddle with the equipment. But unfortunately, because it was too short to adjust the projection equipment hung on the ceiling, he turned around in a hurry. At this time, Xia Liang was the nearest to her, so she secretly pulled Xia Liang, and then whispered, "Can you help me debug the projector above?" Xia Liang naturally agreed upon hearing this. No problem. Then he stood up, stood on his toes, fiddled a few times, and saw that the previous picture was almost squared. And he sat down again. "Thank you," the waitress said cutely, and then ran out. As soon as the equipment was turned on here, many people ran to order songs. One of the women went up and clicked on a love song. And the other microphone was picked up by another man. A good-hearted breakup. Both of them sang quite well. But it attracted a lot of people's strange screams. After the song, Luoyang and Lin Yi walked in, followed by a few waiters, pushing a small cart full of drinks, snacks, and a lot of beer and wine. The waiter put the snacks and the like into plates, put them on the table, and then withdrew. Everyone is now an adult. Naturally, I can't let go of studying in high school. Play games together in groups of 3 or 5. Several people grabbed the microphone, although the singing was a little hard to express. As today's host, Luoyang just came in, grabbed the microphone of a classmate who was still singing, opened his mouth and started singing. I have to say, Luoyang's singing is really good. After the song is finished, several female classmates couldn't help but exclaimed, "Luoyang, you sing well. Luoyang, one more song. Sing like the original song." This sound of praise immediately stimulated Luoyang, and the hand holding the microphone did not let go, and he would sing almost every song. Coincidentally, in KTV, it's basically those songs. He can sing basically every song, which makes everyone a little bored. You are the only one who sings. So what shall we do? Luoyang, who had been singing for a long time, might have also noticed that the crowd was a little lacking in interest. He didn't want to provoke the anger, handed the microphone to others, and then pulled several male classmates, started shaking dice, punching and drinking. A few sturdy female classmates actually mixed in, drinking no less than the male classmates. And the dice rolls were not bad. And they were also pretty. Those classmates who had a lack of tone saw everyone drinking, chatting, and singing. They were not as good as themselves. I just picked up the microphone and sang it tentatively. As a result, I couldn't stop the singing. No matter it was good or bad. I couldn't play with the microphone anymore. Xia Liang and Tong Dongnuan were chatting. Looking at Jin Xinchao next to him was a little bored. Anyway, she also spoke for herself. Xia Liang said it rarely. Why don't you sing? Jin Xinchao heard the words. Pretending to be humble. Is about to get married. But feels unhappy. This unusual event immediately attracted the interest of the audience. Before Xia Liang had spoken, the barrage had already been brushed up. Fuck. A local tyrant brushes the rocket in the live broadcast room of the anchor. Hold the thigh, anchor. A rocket can be worth 20%. You can get 10% in half. What's wrong with my brother? Are you busy getting married? Get tired when you get tired. And it's over when you get married. Yes, man. It's okay to be tired. Thinking that I will have a home soon. Shouldn't I be happy? If you want to start something, what is in your mind? In terms of feelings, although the anchor is still young, as a sea king, there is no problem in enlightening you. Yes, it's a big deal. Let the dog anchor teach you to find one. The barrage floated by row by row. Xia Liang also came interested, but not for gifts. Directly sent the video link to the audience. After a while, the video link was connected to the microphone, and a man was seen sitting on the ground, about 26 years old. This was originally a vigorous and hard-working age, but the fatigue on his face can't be concealed. Looking at the dark circles under the eyes that the man's beauty couldn't cover, Xia Liang was still a little worried. Brother, you should have stayed up for a long time. Or you should have a good night's sleep. And I'll talk about it tomorrow. If you go on like this, I'm really afraid of your sudden death. The man in the video smiled and shook his head, his voice full of exhaustion. It's okay. I'm used to it. I don't think physical exhaustion is a big deal. But the exhaustion of my heart and spirit makes me feel suffocated. As soon as the man's words fell, Xia Liang's head suddenly sounded from the system. Ding! Congratulations to the host for triggering the hidden part-time job. Persuade. Task description. Ask the anchor to persuade the consumer in front of the screen to escape the unhappy marriage. Quest rewards. Green Dove Central Villa 1. 50 wages. Gene Potion 1. Hidden mission. It is a hidden mission. Xia Liang was overjoyed, but the generous task rewards made Xia Liang understand that this matter should not be easy. So she should be in a good mood. Xia Liang asked impatiently, if you guessed right, what should have happened recently to make you feel so tired? Right? The man nodded, not hypocritical, and directly began to tell what made him physically and mentally exhausted. My name is Lu Ruo and I am 28 years old. I worked 36 hours in 2 days for the expenses of my marriage. During this period, I only ate 2 boxed meals. Except for going to the bathroom. I never left my chair until the evening. It was getting dark before I finally made a plan to satisfy the customer. The long working hours made me extremely exhausted. As soon as I got home, I fell into a drowsy sleep. However, it didn't take long before I was woken up by a phone call. When Lu Ruo said this, the audience in the live broadcast room was very sympathetic. I'm going to Big Brother. You can't ask for money or life. Yes, you accidentally went there, but there is nothing left. And many more? Big Brother, you have worked for so long. What about your girlfriend? She doesn't persuade you to order? Perhaps her girlfriend is also busy with getting married. When Lu Ruo saw this barrage, he didn't say much. and continued to speak. I woke up in a daze and looked at the phone. The phone was hung up. There were more than 20 missed calls. 20 of them were her, my fiancé, and the rest were me. The prospective mother-in-law called. Lu Ruo hadn't finished speaking, but the live broadcast room was noisy again. What am I talking about? Since the man is so busy, the woman will not be idle. Look, this mother-in-law calls and greets. All these hard work is worthwhile. Congratulations, brothers, for finding true love. Congratulations, brother. Looking at the row of congratulatory barrage on the barrage, Xia Liang didn't say anything. It wouldn't be that simple. As expected, Lu Ruo shook his head mockingly. I was about to call, and she called again. Before I asked her what was wrong, she angrily asked me why I didn't answer the phone. I could only explain, I haven't been to work for more than 30 hours. I was too tired to rest. I fell asleep when I went home and didn't hear it. This should be forgiven. After all, she didn't know that the big brother was so tired. It should be that the big brother didn't want her to worry. So I didn't say it. If this is the case, big brother, please forgive her. This is only a small hour. She doesn't know it. Man, be generous. Yeah, don't be so stingy. Seeing such barrage floating by, Xia Liang frowned and said in a deep voice, don't let people forgive if you don't experience other people's suffering. This kind of simple truth is known to every third party. If others have not finished talking about things, you can ask them to forgive. Reading www.yuakanshu.com. What forgiveness ghost? Leave them alone. Eldest brother, keep talking. Originally saw the barrage. Lu Ruo didn't know how to continue, but Xia Liang's words calmed his mind. Thank you, the anchor. After saying the reason, I thought my girlfriend cared about me and asked me if I was tired and if I wanted to sleep for a while. But in the end, she only answered, oh, okay. I still thinking I had heard it wrong, but still did not react. She told me that she was shopping at home appliances. The 85-inch TV that I liked before is in stock. Let me return the 75-inch one I ordered and pay quickly. At this point, Lu Ruo's voice could not help but raise a few points. You know, our home is not a luxury house. The living room is not very big. A 75-inch one is enough. It is completely unnecessary to buy an 85-inch one. I patiently explained to him. But she doesn't listen to anything. Let me come over and pay. There is no way. I can only agree. But see that the time is late. It takes an hour for me to take a car here. And the shopping mall is closed when I rushed there. I can only discuss with her. Let's see if I can buy it together tomorrow. Which happens to be a weekend holiday tomorrow. And I'm really too tired today. Is indeed too tired. After this sentence, Xia Liang's heart sank a bit. Indeed, Xia Liang also felt the exhaustion of Lu Ruo through the screen. Someone who is a few years older than himself was overwhelmed by work and preparations for marriage. Xia Liang wanted to say something, but looked at Lu Ruo's mouth again, but also held back. I originally thought she would understand me and would gently tell me, husband, you have worked hard, then go to sleep, and when you have time to buy it. But she didn't. She said angrily to me, what are you doing now? Come or not? Before I could reply, she hung up the phone. I can't sing very well. In fact, she sang quite well, at least better than Lo Yang. Just not to be humble. However, Xia Liang didn't care about so much. He looked at the same people and pointed to them. It's okay. You see, they sing a little weird. Listening to Xia Liang's words, Jin Xinchao couldn't help but twitch. No matter what, you shouldn't compare these people with yourself. On the other side, Tong Dong Nuan couldn't help laughing. I said, Xia Liang, you are not afraid that they will come to you desperately after hearing this? Xia Liang shrugged indifferently. Honestly, don't let people tell you? On the other side, Lo Yang was shaking the dice with the male students, holding a glass of beer in his hand, preparing to blow to his mouth. The moment he raised his head, he saw Liang Sha and Nuan Tong Dong. Jin Xinchao was talking and laughing. Suddenly, a wave of anger rushed up, and it was obvious that I was a treat today. These two girls. Fuck yourself as soon as you come in. Now I laugh so happy with such a poor ghost. Not pleasing to the eye. Lo Yang naturally wants Xia Liang to make a fool of himself. He found that Xia Liang had never sang a song from beginning to end. So he believed that Xia Liang would definitely not sing. Lo Yang rolled his eyes and put down the cup in his hand. Everyone was a little strange and urged Xia Liang to drink quickly. Xia Liang waved his hand to stop everyone, and shouted at Xia Liang while everyone was quiet during the song change. Xia Liang, why don't you sing it? Don't ruin everyone's mood just because you are alone. Xia Liang's meaning is very clear. If you sit there boringly without singing, just chat, it will make the atmosphere worse. Boys are not happy. Xia Liang dominates the two beauties. This immediately pushed Xia Liang to the cusp of the storm. Xia Liang sighed inwardly when she saw everyone cast their unhappy eyes. Hey, originally I just wanted to keep a low profile. But you have to pretend to be X. As he was about to speak out, Tong Dongnuan next to him relieved Xia Liang. Xia Liang can't sing, so don't force him. Lo Yang looked at Tong Dongnuan speaking for Xia Liang. His face was a bit ugly, but when Tong Dongnuan spoke, he could only give up. After all, this madwoman is really ruthless. Looking at her temper, she hasn't changed much in recent years. Suddenly there are moments of embarrassment. Xia Liang took the initiative to speak. Since everyone is so happy, let me sing a song. Lo Yang was overjoyed when he heard this. He had planned to let you go. Now if you want to make a fool of yourself, you can't blame me. He smiled and said to Xia Liang, what song would you like? Xia Liang was also a little surprised. This guy is still not very ruthless. And he even lets himself choose a song that he can sing. If it's yourself, give him a song of anxiety on the backhand. Xia Liang didn't speak much, and went straight to order a song, with Lo Yang following behind. Seeing that Xia Liang clicked on a somewhat familiar song, Butterfly, Lo Yang felt as if he had seen it somewhere. But I didn't think much about it. In order to make Xia Liang ashamed, Lo Yang even clapped his hands to attract everyone's attention. Everyone, let our Xia Liang sing an English song. Then he topped the song. The melody sounded slowly. All the male compatriots showed a strange look on their faces. Fuck? This song? No way. Can Xia Liang sing? By the way, isn't this song in Japanese? When is it in English? Ha ha ha, maybe Lo Yang thought it was an English song when he saw English words. Rows of discussions made Lo Yang a little embarrassed. Hearing this familiar melody, Lo Yang remembered what this song was. The memory of childhood, the theme song of Digimon. I just felt a little familiar. Thinking that Xia Liang had lost such a small face again. Lo Yang cheese teeth itchy. I still sing Japanese songs. But I can't sing them later. Let's see how I amuse you. When Lo Yang was thinking, the prelude is finally over. Xia Liang finally spoke. Gokigen nacho ni natte kirameku fenni no te. As soon as I sang the first sentence, everyone just felt goosebumps. It's not because it sounds bad. On the contrary, it's so nice. Everyone glanced at each other and flashed in their minds when they were watching the Digimon around the TV. The god-level singing skills purchased before Xia Liang once again exerted its power. In Xia Liang's singing, everyone seemed to have become selected children. Let their Agumon evolve. After the song, Everyone is thinking about it. It was not until 2 minutes later that someone finally woke up. Applause first. Papa Papa. Too great. Xia Liang sings so well. The goose bumps all over. I am Nima. Almost evolved my singing. Master's youth is back. It's so nice. Xia Liang has one more song. Everyone also forgot to run Xia Liang just now. Xia Liang was singing a song. Originally, Xia Liang was ashamed. Now I see Xia Liang singing so well and so popular. Lo Yang felt regretful in his heart. But in the face of everyone's request, Xia Liang waved his hand. Forget it, I will do this one. He put down the microphone while speaking. Everyone naturally didn't believe this sentence. After all, Xia Liang's Japanese was too fluent. It's not like the pinyin singing in the Japanese translation at all. To say that he can't sing other Japanese songs. No one believes it. Xia Liang sat back again. And Tong Dongnuan was surprised. Fuck? Xia Liang. When did you sing behind my back? What am I special? Xia Liang turned white and gave Dongnuan a look. What do you mean? It's like stealing people behind your back. Dad is talented, can't it? Abnormal talent? Haha. Tong Dongnuan sneered. She remembered asking Xia Liang to sing a song. As a result, the ghost cries and wolves howled. Xia Liang didn't care, and pointed to the song station. How about it? Why don't you go up and try it? Choose a song and let's play it together. A surprise flashed in Wen Yantong's Dongnuan's eyes, revealing a dark color that was eager to try. What to sing? A love song? My Nima, what the hell? Xia Liang stared at Tong Dongnuan with wide eyes. Rarely, Tong Dongnuan was a little shy when he was seen, and couldn't help but increase his voice. Why do you see me? Xia Liang's mouth twitched. Almost said something directly. You are a brother. You actually want to sleep with me. Did not say anything at the end. Just said a little lightly. I mean, sing brother hug. What a special thing for me. Sure enough. So I am looking forward to a hammer. I was thinking that this wooden fish's head would be awakened by looking at me today. Tong Dongnuan took a deep breath and suppressed the expectation he had just received. Huh. Jin Xinchao couldn't help laughing when she heard Xia Liang's words. If she hadn't seen it with her own eyes, she would feel like a fake. There really is such a straight man in this world. Or does he really only regard Tong Dongnuan as a brother? When Jin Xinchao was thinking, Tong Dongnuan gave Xia Cool a look. Really went up and ordered a song brother hug. Since Xia Liang just sang, no one dared to pick it up for a while. Tong Dongnuan also successfully took the microphone and handed it to Xia Liang. One sentence per person. Tong Dongnuan just finished speaking. The prelude has been played. Tong Dongnuan picked up the microphone and sang. Brother, you have lost weight. Although I know that Tong Dongnuan sings well, Xia Liang is still a little surprised. No way. Who would have thought that Tong Dongnuan's usually carefree voice would be so sweet? Tong Dongnuan finished the first sentence. Xia Liang also continued directly. The dust can't cover it all the way. Although the two people sang nicely, the whole box was a black line, holding the mad hammer in the chest one after another. My Nima, sing with girls and such a beautiful woman. Why don't you sing love songs? Do you sing Nima Brothers Hug? Is it true that a full man doesn't know that a hungry man is hungry? Just play like this? The men present, including Lo Yang, wanted to bring Xia Liang down and replace him. You can compare the singing of the two people, and you won't be ashamed of thinking about it. At the end of the song, the two put down the microphones, and the rather boring Xia Liang and Tong Dongnuan joined the army of dice. After playing a game with everyone, Jin Xinchao didn't know how to do it, but he still learned from the past. Lo Yang on the side watched this scene. gritted his teeth and clicked on a song that was a bit sweet, and walked towards Jin Xinchao with the microphone. Xinchao, long time no see, you sing a song together? This song Jin Xinchao naturally knows what it is. A song that couples like to sing in duet. In Lo Yang's expectant gaze, Jin Xinchao shook his head. No, I won't. I sing badly. Let's play games with them. After speaking, Jin Xinchao joined the army of dice shakers. Rejected again. Look at the eyes of people around you. Lo Yang squeezed the microphone tightly with embarrassment on his face. He no longer knows how many times he will be ashamed tomorrow. After sitting on the sofa again, Lo Yang became more and more angry. Immediately, the eyeballs turned, and the plan came to mind. Waved. The dog leg on one side leaned over. I don't know what Lo Yang said to him. And a group of women sneaked out of the private room. Everyone thought that Lo Yang went to the supermarket to order wine. And they didn't care. It was true that Lo Yang went to the front desk. As everyone expected, he went to order wine. But this time he didn't pay. Instead, he and his two younger brothers took 2 Chinese each, and ordered a few expensive bottles of red wine in the private room. All of which were recorded in the private room. He turned off the phone and went out. On the other side, everyone still doesn't know. Watching the red wine being sent in. No matter how many people drank it, the wine happened to be beside Tong Dongnuan. Everyone let Tong Dongnuan open. Tong Dongnuan poured out the ink and gave everyone a drink. After 3 rounds of wine, it came to the early morning. The wine was finished, and everyone was about to leave. But the waiter stopped him as soon as he left the house. Hello. This time I spent 50 cents and 2 cents in total. May I ask who will pay for it? Everyone reacted now. Fuck? What, half a cent? Huh? Where's Lo Yang? Aren't they all still here just now? Right? Where did Lo Yang go? Wasn't he a treat? Yes? Any one of you has a phone number from Lo Yang? Please call? It's fine if Lo Yang doesn't see it. Why doesn't even Lin Yi next to him disappear? After listening to everyone, the waiter's expression has obviously changed. The person you just talked about has already left, and also took away 6 Chinese articles, saying that they will be credited to your account. As soon as this word came out, everyone was boiling. Fuck asterisk 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 shit. Shouldn't he treat it? It's over. 50 cents. Who can take it out except Lo Yang? Why don't you fight a fight? My phone is out of power. And I don't have a penny on me. Hearing what everyone said, the waiter's expression worsened. He whispered into the microphone. There are people here who are not going to give money. After a while, a group of security guards came up. The waiter then looked at everyone again. Everyone is an adult. This is the resplendent entertainment city. I believe you have heard of it. It's best not to make trouble here. Everyone's faces paled as soon as these words were spoken. The waiter didn't scare them. In Qingyun City, no one knows that the Golden Glorious Entertainment City is the largest entertainment city. Don't say you don't pay. Even if it causes troubles. No one is going crazy. Someone immediately thought of something. By the way, I remember. The drinking is warm in winter. That's right. We wouldn't drink it if she hadn't had it. Yes. We will be able to push away those few hairs of red wine at that time. I won't pay this money. It was from Tong Dongnuan. So you should be responsible for it. In an instant, everyone seemed to have found a catharsis, venting all their anger to Tong Dongnuan. Fuck you guys. Tong Dongnuan's small face flushed suddenly. And it was this group of people who had let him go. Now this group of people actually dumped the pot to themselves. And they were unwilling to take out a cent. Tong Dongnuan is also a little angry. Although she now runs a chain of milk tea shops, she still has a small fortune. But the money is all about buying materials. To be honest, It's difficult to get so much. Tong Dongnuan looked helpless when everyone was hanging up on their own. After all, the wine is self-prepared. Bah, a bunch of shameless guys. Tong Dongnuan glanced at the people contemptuously. Thinking of this, Tong Dongnuan was going to pay for the original card. But when Tong Dongnuan took out the card, one hand pressed her down. Don't need me to come. Hearing the words and looking at Dongnuan, it was Xia Liang that said. I saw that he smiled at Tong Dongnuan, picked up his mobile phone and dialed a call, and then walked all over again. Seeing Xia Liang's inexplicable call, everyone was stunned, not knowing what medicine Xia Liang bought in the gourd. What is Xia Liang doing now? Just now he said he's coming? He wouldn't want to spend 50 cents to pay the bill, would he? Didn't Xia Liang deliver food? Where did the 50 cents come from? Bah! What a big tail wolf if it weren't for him. Lo Yang would not leave. I would be ashamed here too. Xia Liang walked to the corner and dialed a phone number. At the same time, looking at the caller ID on the other end of the phone. Wen Chang, the manager of the Golden Glorious Entertainment City, showed a flattered look. If outsiders saw this scene, they would be shocked to know that as the manager of the Golden Resplendent Casino, Wen Chang's name belongs to the kind that eats black and white all over Qingyun City. Today I will show this look because of a phone call. In fact, only he knew. This phone call is actually the phone call of the real boss behind Jinbi Glory Entertainment City. All he relied on was the mysterious behind-the-scenes boss behind him. Not long ago, he finally knew the name of his boss. Summer is cool. After answering the phone, Wen Chang asked in a very respectful tone. Hello, boss. Do you have anything to do? Xia Liang glanced at the door before talking about it. I'm in the Golden KTV. Box 10. Something happened here. Come and deal with it. Wen Chang heard the words in a cold sweat. What, boss, you are in KTV? What happened? Are you injured? It's okay. Someone invited guests. I was playing here, but that person ran away and took a lot of things. You will come to deal with it later. Remember not to reveal my identity. Yes. Sha Dong. I will come right away. Xia Liang hung up, looked at Tong Dongnuan and nodded expectantly. It's okay. I know the manager here. And the relationship is pretty good. I've already told him, and I'll deal with it later. Although I don't know how Xia Liang would know the manager here. Tong Dongnuan was relieved for no reason. A liar? That's right. This is Jinei Brilliant Entertainment City. The largest entertainment city in Qingyun City. If you can be a manager here, the annual salary is estimated to be more than 10 yuan? How can such a big person know you? Don't be afraid to flash your tongue when the wind is strong. If you don't open people later, I see what you do. Listening to the cynicism of many people, Xia Liang didn't get annoyed, but just remembered the appearance of those few people. Finally, it didn't take long for a middle-aged man with full aura to rush over. Hello, Manager Wen. When they saw the man, the security guards hurriedly saluted and stepped aside. The person here is the brilliant manager of Jinei, General Manager Wen Chang. Wen Chang did not pay attention to these people, looking for Xia Liang's shadow everywhere. Fortunately, Xia Liang walked over first. With an affectionate look. Brother Wen, I really trouble you. In Wen Chang's stunned eyes, Xia Liang gave him a hug, and then said in a very small voice, I am Xia Liang. Don't reveal my identity. He was obedient, and Wen Chang's pupils suddenly shrank a little. He did not expect that the boss behind him was just a handsome young man. But the astonishment only lasted for a second. And Wen Chang began to perform, as if he was a life-and-death acquaintance with Xia Liang. Hitting a snake on a stick, he patted Xia Liang on the shoulder. Brother Xia, it's been a long time since I saw you. Why did you come to Janae Brilliant Entertainment City and didn't see my brother? If something happened today, I still don't know you are here. He put his arms around Xia Liang's shoulders, turned around, and said to the waiter, "What exactly is going on?" The waiter quickly explained the matter. And that group of classmates, watching Xia Liang really know the manager of the entertainment city. The eyes widened one after another. No, impossible, right? Xia, isn't it just a food delivery guy? When did you have a big brother? And looking at their relationship, it seems to be very good. But for a long time, Wen Chang also understood the cause and effect. This kid, actually give me this hand, immediately said fiercely. Call Ross and ask his son to send the money. Or else, don't even think about opening his company. Luo's, naturally Lo Yang's father, Wen Chang said that he is extremely domineering, and naturally has this strength, even without Xia Liang's help. Having been a manager for so many years, with the contacts in his hands, wanting to break a company is just like playing. What's more, there is Xia Liang by his side, and the forces behind him are not bottomed. 5 minutes later, Lo Yang was triumphantly playing with his mobile phone in a nightclub. He was waiting for Jin Xinchao or Tong Dongnuan to call him. In his opinion, everyone couldn't afford so much money. When the time comes, I will definitely call myself. Take advantage of the trend to make some requests. And you have to agree if you don't. But why haven't you called me yet? When he was puzzled, the ringing of the phone suddenly remembered. And Lo Yang was overjoyed. Turning on the phone, he found that it was not one of the two, but his father. An ominous premonition flashed in my heart immediately. But he chose to switch on. You grandson, what have you done? All the phone calls from the Golden Revelation City are coming to me. Lo Yang, who just answered the phone, heard deafening inquiries. After talking for a full minute, Lo stopped. Where are you? Lo Yang was still confused at this time, and said mechanically, the Fraudsters nightclub. Wait for me at the gate of the Resplendent Entertainment City. I'll be here soon. Toot. Without giving him a chance to inquire, Lo hung up the phone. What's wrong? Although he didn't know why, Lo Yang obediently left the Fraudsters nightclub and went to the gate of the Resplendent Entertainment City, waiting for his father's arrival. 15 minutes later, a pot-bellied man walked over angrily. Lo Yang quickly walked over. Dad, how? Snapped. Before he finished speaking, Luo slapped him over. Dad, why are you hitting me? Lo Yang was full of disbelief. He didn't understand why he hadn't slapped his father for many years. And he actually slapped himself today. Lo dared to talk back when he watched him, and slapped him on the face again. I'm so embarrassed to say. Where is this? Are you actually causing trouble here? Seeing his father's lack of steel, Lo Yang didn't dare to talk back. Lost, who finally figured out his breath, glared at him. Go in and apologize with me. He took the lead and walked into the entertainment city. The two soon arrived in the KTV 10 box. Luo Si saw Wen Chang in the crowd at 10,000. He walked up quickly, smiling with a smile. How funny he looked. Manager Wen, I'm really sorry. I didn't expect that this brat boy would dare to play this hand on your KTV. I'm really sorry. Turning his head over. Pop! 2 slaps hit Lo Yang's face again. The people watching are so-called Linlian. Good job. Actually have the face to do this kind of thing, yes. He still runs a company at the expense of his family. If they do this kind of thing, maybe their company and housekeeping are not good things. Hands and feet are not clean. If it wasn't for Xia Liang today, we would have planted it. Thank you, Xia Liang. That is, when I was in school, I saw that brother Shala was extraordinary, and he could be a brother to the manager of the entertainment city. Suddenly, everyone complimented Xia Liang again. Ha ha. Seeing Rose slapped his child twice. Wen Chang didn't respond, but clapped his hands without a smile. You don't have to apologize to me. You have to apologize to the little brother beside me, said and looked towards Xia Liang. What my little brother meant today is what I mean. If he doesn't accept it, don't even think about opening your housekeeping company. When Luos heard this, he was a little anxious. And he stammered. When, manager, this isn't necessary. This time Wen Chang ignored him, and Luos's face became uncertain for a while. 5 seconds later, Luos gritted his teeth and came to Xia Liang's side. Little brother, the child is young and ignorant. I will let him apologize to you. Talking about grabbing Lo Yang, who was still stunned. Hurry up and apologize. Lo Yang was still a little confused at this time. Why should I apologize to him? This poor boy delivering food. He raised his head high and looked down on Xia Liang. Snapped. It was another slap. This time, Luo Si used 10% of his strength, and Lo Yang's face immediately became red and swollen. Dad, why are you crazy? Why are you hitting me? Ross didn't answer him, but looked at him coldly. Lo Yang was a little scared. It was the first time he saw his father like this. He didn't know what his father was going crazy today. In the end, unable to bear this look, Lo Yang lowered his head. Ross's cold voice sounded again. I ask you to kneel down and apologize to this little brother. If you don't want to, we will sever the relationship between father and son. From then on, your life and death have nothing to do with me. After these words, Lo Yang was dumbfounded. He didn't expect that this matter was so serious that his father would sever ties with him. It's no wonder that Lo knows the background of this entertainment city too well, saying that it is no joke to bankrupt himself. After struggling for most of my life, I finally lived a good life. I wanted to eat and drink. The red flags at home didn't fall. The colorful flags fluttered outside. If you let yourself go bankrupt, loss is unacceptable. At this point, Lo Yang panicked because he didn't see the slightest joking in his father's eyes. Looking at Xia Liang in front of him, Lo Yang's teeth were itchy, but he didn't dare to speak anymore. As time passed, Lo Yang clenched his fist tightly. Although unwilling, he finally knelt down. Xia Liang, I'm sorry. I shouldn't do this. Please forgive me. The voice was small and pitiful, but the scene was very quiet and everyone could hear it. However, Xia Liang did not answer. And when he saw it, Luos kicked Lo Yang on the back. Didn't you eat? Loud. Snapped. Lo Yang fell to the ground, then gritted his teeth and got up from the ground. Xia Liang, I'm sorry. Please don't remember the villain. Please forgive me. The sound is loud and can be heard on the entire floor. No. Did Lo Yang really kneel down for Xia Liang? It won't work if you don't kneel. This will end the relationship between father and son. Yes. This is breaking the relationship between father and son. Lo Yang doesn't have so much money to be chic. Xia Liang is really awesome. Listening to the people's discussion, Lo Yang's thoughts of hitting the wall were all over. Xia Liang finally spoke and saw that he took Tong Dongnuan's hand and pulled her over. It's her that you should apologize. Tong Dongnuan was pulled over. Although he was very angry at first, but now her mind was put on Xia Liang's body, and she was very curious that Xia Liang seemed to be much better than herself now. Not too much care. No need. But Tong Dongnuan looked at her and said pointedly, this apology is something you should accept. There is nothing wrong with doing something wrong, but he has to bear the cost of this incident. Xia Liang said that for this reason, Lo Yang doesn't even know. This apologize must be made. Anyway, I have lost my face once, and I am not afraid the second time. Tong Dongnuan, I'm sorry. I shouldn't do this. Please forgive me. I forgive you. Everyone is a classmate. Forget it. Tong Dongnuan is also a carefree person. Lo Yang knelt down and apologized. She died of anger. After speaking, he took Xia Liang's shoulder and patted. Seeing this, Xia Liang also nodded. Since Dong Nuan accepted your apology, so be it. Hearing what Xia Liang said, Luo family father and son breathed a sigh of relief, and Luo Tong hurried forward to take out the card. In that case, I'll ask for the money for this meal. It's a good idea to accompany all the students. Very good. Hey, although Lo Yang is not very good, his father will do things. It's really cool. If you know that red wine is so expensive and someone is still paying for it, just order some more. Yes, I just drank too quickly, and I didn't taste it. Lu's actions won everyone's praise. But at this moment, Xia Liang said again, need not. Everyone cast doubtful glances again, and Xia Liang kept saying one sentence. You don't need to pay all. You just pay what you should. Except for the things you took. I remember that the table is 50 cents. Right. You only need to pay half of the bill. We offer the rest. When these words were spoken, everyone was silent for a short time. And then they all started to make noise. It's already here. What are you doing? I didn't see Lo Yang's father who has to pay. Ah, wool and yarn. Anyway, I don't have any money. I'm not a. Is the wine all Dongnuan? Yes. If Lo Yang's father is not allowed to pay, let Tong Dongnuan pay. Anyway, I won't pay. Yes. Why? Listening to everyone's complaints, Xia Liang didn't respond, but he faintly drove out among the crowd and pointed out a few people in the middle. Without exception, they were all people who had just escaped from Lo Yang and didn't denounce Tong Dongnuan, and even planned to be with Tong Dongnuan. Xia Liang waved at them. Let them go out first. Their accounts are on my body. The security guards stepped away subconsciously. Xia Liang turned his head and looked at the rest of the people. The rest of you, set aside my deductions and let them off. Of course, if they have a treat, it will be fine. Hearing that the waiter looked at Wen Chang subconsciously, and at his nod, the waiter started to forget, and raised his head for a moment. Everyone, apart from Mr. Shaw's 11 people, there are 19 people left, and one person needs to pay 1 point. Hearing this, everyone at UU read www.uakanshu.com looked at each other. And immediately someone quit. Xia Liang, what do you mean? Why don't you help them and not pay for us? Yes, they are all in the same class? Why do you favor one and the other? Originally you thought you were a good person, but you didn't expect to be like Lo Yang. That's right, people want to help us pay. Why are you stopping? Hearing everyone's condemnation, Lo Yang turned his head and looked at Luo's. Boss Luo, are you still willing to pay them? Hearing this, Luo shook his head quickly, although he didn't know the background of this guy. But the strong performance of the text alone can explain a lot of problems. Of course I don't want to. Little brother Xia is in charge. Wen Yan. Xia Liang nodded and looked at the crowd again. Did you see it? Boss Luo didn't want to. Hearing this, everyone became angry. Xia Liang no longer gave everyone a chance to speak. If you do something wrong, you have to pay the corresponding price. This incident itself is not Tong Dongnuan's fault. You let her open the wine and everyone drinks it. As a result, something happened and all the guilt was assigned to a girl. Are you embarrassed? Everyone couldn't refute Xia Liang's reprimand. But Tong Dongnuan looked at Shula, who was speaking for himself. Only the image of Shula makes Tong Dongnuan's heart warm. He still does. Always protect me. After speaking, Xia Liang waved, and Hetong Dongnuan was about to leave. When this kind of thing happened, The rest of the people didn't have the intention to play. All left. Jin Xinchao and Xia Liang also went to the underground parking lot. Came in front of a Mercedes-Benz. Jin Xinchao took out his cell phone. Then it will be cool in summer and warm in winter. So I will leave a contact information, and have time to get together. Row. For this former class flower. Today somehow helped Xia Liang get out of siege. Although for other purposes. But if you help, you help. Jin Xinchao's closeness. The two did not refuse too much. After exchanging contact information, Jin Xinchao did not linger. Today I can say that I have made a lot of money. Especially when Xia Liang met Wen Chang. Jin Xinchao's heart was beating. Fortunately, I am not stupid. Successfully got Xia Liang's favor. Jinxin took out the car key and waved with satisfaction. Then goodbye. See you in time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Saying goodbye, Jin Xinchao got into the car. Although she said she was stubborn, Xia Liang would probably let herself go. But that's not necessary, and the degree of favorability that I have finally obtained is probably gone. Xia Liang is a man of this level. Rich, handsome, and eccentric. I knew from the hug of the brothers and Tong Dong Nuan singing. Just like the big boss of online games. It takes time, so you have to take your time. Watching Jin Xinchao drive away. Only then did Tong Dongnuan turn to Xia Liang. Hey, little lady, I think Jin Xinchao is interesting to you. You don't have a girlfriend. Why don't you think about it? Not interested in. Xia Liang is really not interested in this kind of thing. Xia Liang didn't look like a fake. Tong Dongnuan didn't go on either. The two of them walked and talked. Soon I came to Xia Liang's car. With the summer cool, press the car key. Tong Dongnuan was taken aback. Yes. Aston Martin. Fuck. More than 40 million. As a little rich woman. Tong Dongnuan is naturally not low-sighted. Although knowing that Xia Liang knows Wen Chang is not easy. But this car is worth 45 yuan. She really scared her. Calculating this way, it is possible that Xia Liang is now a millionaire. Originally thought that he had become a rich little woman. But Xia Liang was so exaggerated. Naturally, he would not hide anything from Tong Dongnuan and Xia Liang. So he opened the door. Well, get in the car. After getting in the car, Xia Liang glanced at Tong Dongnuan next to him. Where are you going now? Go there? Tong Dongnuan touched his chin. Go. I didn't have a good drink just now. Let's go for a drink. No problem. Xia Liang agreed, and the two randomly found a roadside stall and got out of the car. A luxury car stopped aside and everyone looked over. When Xia Liang and Tong Dong were warm, everyone was stunned. No way. Good-looking man and beautiful girl. What are you doing here? The two were in the surprised gaze of the barbecue stall owner. Come over. Boss. Here are 2% skewers. And 2 more cases of beer. Damn it, is it so strong? Hear Xia Liang's words. Seeing them as if they often eat. Everyone looked at each other. It seems that the local tyrants are no different from them. It didn't take long for the skewers and wine to be brought up. The two are not squeezed either. Just opened the lid and drank. This time Xia Liang didn't use aura to disperse it. It's been a long time since I saw the two of them. As if they could not finish talking. Looking at Xia Liang's body now, Tong Dongnuan asked directly. Now you have a car and a house. You want money. And you want to look good. Why don't you find a girlfriend? Xia Liang ate a bunch of words and said lightly. I want to find someone who is not willing to covet my money. But only likes my heart. How about you? Have you found a boyfriend? Obviously. Tong Dongnuan also knows that Xia Liang doesn't want to entangle this issue again. Which really diverts the topic. Wen Yantong sneered at Dongnuan. I am not like you. But I have friends. Xia Liang was taken aback, and her drinking hand shook. Somewhat dumbfounded, he looked at Tong Dongnuan. He can see it really. Tong Dongnuan's panel does not have a boyfriend. Could it be a system error? No, that is Tong Dongnuan is lying to me. But why did she lie to herself? Xia Liang held the wine bottle and looked at Tong Dongnuan in surprise. Tong Dongnuan was not too busy to explain, and first took a sip of wine. Then he looked at Xia Liang. I'm surprised. A girl with a personality like me can also find friends. But it's not a boyfriend, but a girlfriend. I'm T. Puff. Xia Liang, who had just drunk, sprayed out. Fortunately, there is no one next door. Xia Liang couldn't manage so much. Looking at Tong Dongnuan in horror. My Nima? Are you serious? Tong Dongnuan nodded, then nodded calmly. Xia Liang quickly calmed down. Auntie don't know? Do not know. This time it was Tong Dongnuan's turn to be puzzled, although Xia Liang recovered so quickly. Within her expectation, the problem was not there. Originally, Xia Liang would ask her trivially, is it exciting to play? After all, the two of them slept in the same bed that year. She is the person who knows Xia Liang best. After Tong Dongnuan said, Xia Liang did not continue to ask questions. Just drink one sip on the first floor. The scene suddenly became a bit awkward. For a long time, Xia Liang put down the wine bottle and said to Tong Dongnuan seriously, is that woman pretty? Listening to Xia Liang's questioning, Tong Dongnuan was confused, and nodded despite doubts. Very beautiful. Good. Xia Liang patted the table, and Tong Dongnuan jumped. What are you doing? Xia Liang didn't reply to him, just spoke seriously. Then can we still be the same as before? Of course aren't we like this now? Tong Dongnuan was a little angry. Xia Liang breathed a sigh of relief and took out his mobile phone. Then give me her phone number. My Nima. Tong Dongnuan reacted when he heard this sentence. In high school, because Xia Liang was too straight, he wanted to suffer from love. It happened that Tong Dongnuan had short hair at that time. Wearing neutral clothes is a handsome stroke. Become Xia Liang's wingman directly. I went to ask for contact information to help him hook up a girl, but failed one after another. Looking at the decadent Xia Liang, Tong Dongnuan also agreed that if Xia Liang has no girlfriend when he grows up, Tong Dongnuan will help him cheat. The co-authored girl really hasn't changed at all. So I was waiting for myself here. Thinking of this, Tong Dongnuan showed an ambiguous smile. It's boring to be alone? Would you like to try? Shuangfei? This. Special. Xia Liang's mouth twitched. I'm playing around. Speaking of Xia Liang, drank a bottle of beer. Oh, Tong Dongnuan softly agreed. For some reason, there was a disappointment in my heart. Isn't you tea? Why is there such an emotion? Tong Dongnuan didn't understand. Forget it. Shook his head. Tong Dongnuan didn't even think about it. Raise the wine bottle. Come on. Xia Liang is not inked. The two drank another bottle. The two were not asking questions either. Instead, it's an interesting story for so many years. 3 rounds of wine. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. Although the head of the drink made a straight murmur. But Xia Liang still didn't force the alcohol out. It's been a long time since I relaxed like this. With the last trace of wit, the two went to Home Inn and opened a room. As soon as they touched the bed, both of them fell down. It's night. The two drunk people slept together. Wu Zhou Ruo. Xiao Ling. Both of them yelled the other person's name. Intertwined. The next day, sunlight poured into the room. Xia Liang woke up quietly and looked at the empty room and bed. Xia Liang was a little confused. Winter warm? With a light voice. I found that I didn't get a response. A little puzzled, he uncovered the quilt and prepared to get out of bed. But the red spot on the bed made Xia Liang feel like he was struck by lightning. Memories from yesterday flashed across my head. Xia Liang patted his head with him. Damn, it's a bad thing. In his head, he thought it was Zhou Ruo. The indescribable began. However, the one who was with him yesterday was Tung Nuan. Grass. Xia Liang couldn't think of it. The long-lost brothers met on the first day. I put her to sleep. My Nima. Xia Liang felt that his scalp was about to explode. Go downstairs and ask the front desk. That girl hasn't been long since she left. Xia Liang was immediately ecstatic. Where did the girl go? Looking at the direction of the sister's finger at the front desk. Xia Liang hurriedly chased it out. Dead Xia Liang. How can you toss like this? I saw Tong Dongnuan walking under the weight of his discomfort. There are many small red spots on the neck. There was a strange look. Even if Tong Dongnuan's face is thicker, he can't stand it. Tong Dongnuan, stop for me. Just then, the sound from behind made Xia Liang stiff. In the next second, Xia Liang had already rushed up. Grabbed her. What are you doing? Obviously, Tong Dongnuan was full of confidence, and in turn stared at Xia Liang. Looking at Tong Dongnuan's neck, Xia Liang's voice was a little quieter. Blame me yesterday. Hearing Xia Liang's obvious explanation, Tong Dongnuan was a little uncomfortable. If Xia Liang admits openly, she still feels better. But this is obviously an excuse. Immediately interrupted. Needless to say, forehead? Xia Liang was taken aback. Why? Tong Dongnuan said quietly. There is no why. You don't need to explain. Don't worry. You are all drunk. I won't hold you responsible. Forehead. Xia Liang touched his head. Somewhat puzzled. What are you talking about? I mean, blame me for being too fierce. And toss you a little bit hard. I'm sorry. I'm special. Tong Dongnuan was also blinded by his rough nerves. Are you boasting? Even if you know Xia Liang's temper. It used to be incomparable to Xia Liang's temper. Tong Dongnuan was also speechless for a while. Does it still hurt? After all, Tong Dongnuan is also a girl. How can he withstand such a question? Chao's face flushed immediately, and she was about to punch Xia Liang in the chest. However, it was easily taken by Xia Liang. Then a princess picked it up. Tong Dongnuan did not yell like those women. Just said uncomfortably, Xia Liang, what are you doing? Put me down. But summer cool naturally won't. It's not convenient for you to walk. Let me help you. After talking about holding Tong Dongnuan, he was ready to go back to the hotel. Tong Dongnuan is not used to Zhang breaking free. But how could her strength break free? In the end, he could only stare at Xia Liang. Let him hold it. In his arms, Tong Dongnuan slowly felt less twisted. Leaning on Xia Liang's chest, she felt an unprecedented sense of security. The two returned to the hotel room. The room is a standard room. Xia Liang put Tong Dongnuan on another bed. As soon as he went to bed, Tong Dongnuan watched Xia Liang vigilantly. Xia Liang, what are you going to do? You beast will not think about it? I can't do it now. Seeing this fearless guy showed this look, Xia Liang also found it quite novel. With a playful heart, he said deliberately, anyway, it's already happened. Why don't you let me? No, at least not now. Before Xia Liang had finished speaking, Tong Dongnuan hurriedly wrapped the quilt around herself. No way. Xia Liang was a horror. 4 hours. 4 full hours. Today I can walk because I am in good health. Again, it will be deadly. Ha ha ha. It's rare to see Tong Dongnuan show this look. Xia Liang was not teasing her either. Okay, stop teasing you. I will heal you first. Speaking in her puzzled eyes, Xia Liang pulled out her hand. In the next second, Tong Dongnuan only felt a rush of heat from his hands into his body. It spreads towards the four bodies. The pain disappeared quickly, but after a while, Tong Dongnuan only felt he was better. Not even the back pain. I was immediately surprised. What are you? Internal strength? Tong Dongnuan wouldn't talk nonsense about this kind of thing. And Xia Liang simply made up a story casually. Hearing Xia Liang's magical skill by jumping off the cliff, Tong Dongnuan's eyes lit up. Attracted by martial arts in an instant, Xia Liang interrupted quickly and could only practice with men. Tong Dongnuan sighed in disappointment. Okay, don't talk about it. Xia Liang returned to the topic and looked at it wrapped in the quilt. Like a caterpillar. Like a caterpillar. Xia Liang said seriously. Since we have slept ourselves. This is a fact that cannot be changed. And I will be responsible for you. Looking at Xia Liang's serious gaze, Tong Dongnuan's heart pounded for no reason. Involuntarily look away. Muttered. Who wants you to be responsible? Are we brothers? Besides, didn't we say it before? If you really can't hold back when you grow up, I will let you be a brother. Before Tong Dongnuan's words were finished, Xia Liang had a black line. That's what I did when I was young. How could it be true? Immediately interrupted Tong Dongnuan. Okay, stop talking. Now you are my brother and you are my girlfriend. Why? Tong Dongnuan suddenly became unhappy. She was originally a boy with a paper character. Xia Liang said so aggressively. She was naturally not convinced. Even so, I can only be your boyfriend and you are my girlfriend. You know, little lady? Said and looked at Xia Liang triumphantly. Oh, is it so? Xia Liang didn't respond much. Just said lightly. But such plain words made Tong Dongnuan's heart jump. You, what are you going to do? Tong Dongnuan felt bad subconsciously. The body shrinks. Xia Liang said lightly. For this kind of thing, whoever begs for mercy will be the master after a while. He said with a smile. And rushed over. Time came to 4 o'clock in the afternoon. In the envious eyes of the little girl at the front desk, the two walked out of the home inn. It can be seen from Tong Dongnuan's unwilling gaze. She lost, although his heart is unwilling. But Tong Dongnuan can't help it. Willing to bet, with the addition of Tong Dongnuan. He likes cool in summer. But she was also afraid that she wouldn't be able to tell her friends. So I have been holding it in my heart. It happened to have opened the shackles this time. A restaurant where the two came. Looking at the red dots on the other's neck, he couldn't help but make him amused. The food is served. While eating, Xia Liang thought of something. Since you are with me now, what about your girlfriend? What else can I do? Tong Dongnuan couldn't help rolling his eyes. Break up. Do you want to fly? Heard this answer. Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. The other party is also a girl. But Xia Liang does not allow this to happen. Although she thought so in her heart, Xia Liang did speak. It's not impossible. Just think about it. Xia Ling doesn't like boys. Tong Dongnuan was also not angry. Then she raised her eyebrows and looked at Xia Liang expectantly. Actually, you can try. You can't tell. Speaking to mention Xia Liang. What a special thing for me. Xia Liang has a black line. What's wrong with this Nizi? Other girlfriends are eager to take care of their boyfriend. Otherwise he will hook up. As a result, I arrived at Tong Dongnuan here. Good guy. Even let him hook up and fly. Looking at Xia Liang's eyes, Tong Dongnuan thought he didn't believe it, and said seriously, what I said is true. I can feel that you can't take it anymore when you look at my body. So I stopped. Since I can't do it, let me pull the two sisters together. He raised his eyebrows at Xia Liang. Okay with me? Look like. In the end, Xia Liang still didn't say it. In fact, you really have several sisters. Looking at Xia Liang, he didn't speak. Tong Dongnuan thought he was not interested. A little boring waved his hand. Just don't regret it. After I go back this time, I will break up with her. Ro. Tong Dongnuan could only roll his eyes helplessly. And without talking nonsense, the two ate dinner. Walking on the street, originally Tong Dongnuan felt a little uncomfortable. But unexpectedly, he took the initiative to hold Xia Liang's hand. Actually very at ease. Xia Liang looked around and wondered. Where are you going now? Xia Liang also didn't have any thoughts. And asked simply, where do you want to go? Tong Dongnuan thought for a while. Should we go shopping? Forehead. It is hard to imagine that Tong Dongnuan would actually make this request. Before Xia Liang, she thought she would say something about going out to open an internet cafe. He shook his head and warned himself. Now Tong Dongnuan is a girlfriend, not a brother. Nodded immediately. Ro. The two came to the commercial street and looked over the crowds. It is the weekend, naturally. There are more people here than usual on the commercial street. If it was said that shopping with Qin Xia before, it was as uncomfortable as torture. But Pei Tong Dongnuan didn't feel that way at all. Along the way, Tong Dongnuan just relied on the psychology of watching the excitement. She didn't want to go shopping. I just want to experience something that I haven't done before with Xia Liang. Look east and west with Xia Liang all the way. In an hour, I bought a set of small skirts. Of course, Tong Dongnuan doesn't want to wear it at all. It was Xia Liang who forced her to buy it and gave it to her, threatening not to throw it in the trash. So tired. Let's find a place to rest. After shopping for an hour, Xia Liang didn't feel much this time. Tong Dongnuan started to cry tired. Obviously she didn't go shopping very slowly. At the same time, there was some regret in my heart. Is it not fragrant to play games in cool internet cafes? Have to bring up your own suffering? After thinking about it, Xia Liang brought Tong Dongnuan to the rest area on the first floor of the mall. Find a place to rest and sit down. Xia Liang also bought 2 cups of milk tea and handed it to Tong Dongnuan. The two of them were just like that. One holding a cup of milk tea and drinking it happily. Directly opposite the two of them, there is a whole row of claw machines. A total of more than 10. At this time, there are not too few people playing claw machines. More than half of the machines are occupied. Some couples come to play, and some adults bring children to play. Tong Dongnuan drags his chin with his little hands, watching with interest. She has played with this thing, but not very technical. A long-haired girl blushed and directed at his boyfriend. No, a little bit ahead. Past. Exceeded. Move back again. Yes. Let go. Go ahead. Go. In the end, with their unremitting efforts, they finally got a doll of a teddy bear. Tong Dongnuan glanced at Xia Liang. Xia Liang, can you catch a doll? The man can never say he can't. And immediately nodded affirmatively. Of course. It's called the Qingyun City Crane Machine Ghost to be sad. See Xia Liang. This begins. Cut. Obviously, Tong Dongnuan didn't believe it. After all, in her opinion, Xia Liang would not bring people to catch the doll. Naturally, the title of Crane Machine Ghost Sorrowful is nonsense. I don't believe it. See Tong Dongnuan's eyes. This may involve the question of feasibility. Immediately stood up. Go. Let you see. Soon Xia Liang scanned the code and exchanged 100 coins, bringing Tong Dongnuan to an idle claw machine. How? How about a comparison? Who catches more? Looking at Xia Liang's playful smile, Tong Dongnuan naturally did not persuade him. Compared. Who is afraid of who? What if I lose? Lost? Xia Liang touched his chin and thought about it. You were on it at night. What a special thing for me. Tong Dongnuan almost didn't come up at once. Finally came over. Xia Liang glared at him. Then if you win, are you on top? Right. Seeing Xia Liang's disagreement, he drove. Also put forward cheeky bets. Tong Dongnuan finally agreed to Xia Liang. In order to avenge today's one-shot revenge, we must let him sing to conquer. Immediately Tong Dongnuan nodded. The claw machine here. One game coin at a time. Tong Dongnuan ambitiously put in a game coin, and then controlled the joystick with his little hand, looking at the clip with nervous eyes. Although this is not the first time she has caught a doll. In order to win, she is careful and careful. Tong Dongnuan's goal is a Doraemon. But it is naturally very difficult to catch a doll. Many merchants have adjusted the backstage to weaken the grip of their claws. In this way, the claws will reach mid-air, and the doll will fall down. A certain number of coins must be caught before it can be caught. For example, 20, 30, and some black-hearted ones even set up 40 or 50. Only once. The claws are normal. Obviously, the coin count for this machine hasn't arrived yet. 5 times in a row, Tong Dongnuan grabbed Doraemon, and each time he loosened his paw in mid-air. Doraemon didn't even move much, let alone transport it to the exit, and failed 5 times in a row. Tong Dongnuan was a little discouraged, but Xia Liang added fuel to the fire. If it doesn't work, give up. Hearing this, Tong Dongnuan, who had been shocked by his self-confidence, stood up instantly. Who said I'm going to give up? Look, under the blow of the cool summer, Tong Dongnuan regrouped. Another coin was voted. Attentively started to catch the doll. But it seems that this time is much better than the previous few times. But it still didn't catch it. An angry Tong Dongnuan almost punched the claw machine. I still don't believe it. Looking at Xia Liang's smile but not a smile, Tong Dongnuan snorted coldly. Continue to insert coins and catch the doll. 5 minutes later, Tong Dongnuan was already crazy. And he didn't catch any 50 coins. It's me. You are determined to lose. Xia Liang said triumphantly. It's not necessarily. Tong Dongnuan can't admit defeat naturally. She doesn't believe it. Xia Liang, a person who has never played a claw machine, will be his opponent. Xia Liang did not refute. Throwing a game coin, Shula focused his attention on the control of the claw slowly descending. Pinched it hard, and then only grabbed a cloud of air and rose. Not discouraged, Xia Liang cast another game coin. This time I still didn't catch anything. Watching Xia Liang fail twice in a row, Tong Dongnuan couldn't help but laugh. Ha ha ha. Xia Liang, can you do it? Didn't you say you could do it? That's it. Facing Tong Dongnuan's sarcasm, Xia Liang took a deep breath. Okay, how can a man say no? Xia Liang narrowed his eyes, staring at the claw machine in front of him. I just teased you. Now I'm going to make a real move. Spicy chicken machine. This thing. You must force yourself to use tricks. Xia Liang tossed another coin, focusing on the claw machine. Then the spiritual energy penetrated into the machine. In the next second, the paw drops. With the help of spiritual power, there was no accident this time, and the paw actually crooked to catch Doraemon. However, the grip of the adjusted mechanical claws is too small. Doraemon looks shaky in mid-air, and may fall if you are not careful. Tong Dongnuan's eyes widened at this time. Her small hands clasped tightly on her chest, and she stared at Doraemon nervously. Fall! Fall! Xia Liang rolled her eyes. and people expected her boyfriend to not be able to catch it. Then a faint smile appeared. It's impossible to drop. It's impossible to drop in this life. In fact, this Doraemon was dragged by Xia Liang. Let alone a baby. It's okay to come with a few hundred caddies of stones. Anyway, it's all dragged by Xia Liang. Time passed slowly. The Doraemon doll fell into and out of the object accurately. What? Tong Dongnuan was a little uncomfortable. Because she lost the bet again. Xia Liang Zhang Doraemon handed it to Tong Dongnuan. How about it? Humph. I hope you lose. You are lucky. Hey. Xia Liang didn't say anything. Just smiled. But seeing this smile, Tong Dongnuan felt sore in his legs. It flashes red all at once. Quickly touched Shula and turned off the topic. Quick. Strike while the iron is hot. We're catching one. No problem. Xia Liang agreed very readily. Without the shame of a martial arts master. Using martial arts to catch the doll. It is estimated that Xia Liang will be alone in the world. Xia Liang did the same. And took out a bumpy man doll with almost no effort. Xia Liang grabbed the doll twice in a row, making Tong Dongnuan's eyes widened. Is the luck so good? Tong Dongnuan does not believe in evil. He took out a coin and put it in again. The result was missed again. Tong Dongnuan was a bit decadent. Rarely. Xia Liang comforted. Actually, you are already very good. Really? Listening to Xia Liang's comforting words, Tong Dongnuan only felt a little warm in his heart. But only for a moment. Xia Liang nodded seriously. For 51 coins, you can't catch a doll. In some ways, you are really strong. Tong Dongnuan was a moment of integrity. Gritting his teeth at Xia Liang, he stretched his head towards Xia Liang's neck. After a while, where is a big red dot? Humph. It seemed like this was revenge against Xia Liang. Before he could say anything, Tong Dongnuan took his hand and went to the other claw machines. If I have the ability, I want that. Then grab that? Xia Liang naturally looked at her with a smile. Okay, no problem. But is there any benefit? Looking at Xia Liang as if he didn't see the rabbits or scatter the eagles. Tong Dongnuan gritted his teeth and blushed and said something in Xia Liang's ear. Xia Liang's eyes lit up. No problem. Then he waved his hand with pride. Which doll do you want? Tong Dongnuan is not nonsense. Pointing his hand. I want it. Xia Liang looked in the direction of Tong Dongnuan's fingers. It was a Pikachu doll. It was placed in a bad position among the many dolls. It was obvious that Tong Dongnuan chose it deliberately. No problem. Xia Liang lined up his chest and promised. Then in Tong Dongnuan's shocked eyes, surrounded by many dolls, Xia Liang grabbed her out. 1 minute. Tong Dongnuan is holding 3 dolls in one hand. Obviously, I was a little stunned except today. She and Xiaoshui had caught it before, but none of them had been caught. Today, Xia Liang actually made her feel the joy of catching a doll. Xia Liang, I want this. Make things difficult from the beginning. Looking forward to now. Tong Dongnuan finally looks a little bit as a girlfriend. Tong Dongnuan jumped to a crane machine again. Looking forward to Xia Liang. Since Xia Liang is so good at grasping dolls, of course he should make the best use of it. Grab back all the coins she hadn't caught before. During the next period of time, Tong Dongnuan took a fancy to which doll. Xia Liang grabbed which one. And never made a mistake from the beginning. Every time you make a move, there must be a gain. Even behind, Tong Dongnuan happily dragged a bag of puppets. Looking for nice dolls everywhere. Looking at the envy of the audience. Tong Dongnuan only felt an unusually happy feeling in his heart. Even the hand-holding Xia Liang became tighter. Watching Xia Liang become a little woman. still very energetic. Xia Liang took a moment of silent mourning for them all, and followed his steps unhurriedly. With spiritual power, Xia Liang can get the doll out without even using a clip. So in Xia Liang's eyes, grabbing the doll is just overpowering spiritual power. The previous 50-odd game coins have been caught. Tong Dongnuan bought another 100. Beautifully called. Catch all the previous ones. Under Xia Liang's technique of catching dolls in every possible way, several claw machines were brutally attacked by Xia Liang. Not even a lot of those caught by Xia Liang were left. Tong Dongnuan didn't know where to bring a big bag to hold the puppet doll that Xia Liang grabbed. Wow! Xia Liang made a lot of money today, Tong Dongnuan said happily while putting the dolls in the bag. There were also many people around the two. There was no way. There was such a big noise. The two of them were like buying goods. And it was difficult not to attract other people's attention. In addition to Xia Liang's 100% hit technique, it is also stunned. Many people stared at Xia Liang and Tong Dongnuan. Whispered discussion? Wow, look at that handsome guy. He is so handsome. He can also catch dolls. If I were a girlfriend, it would be fine. Hearing that the girlfriend beside her couldn't help but blow. Don't look at what other people's girlfriends look like. In this comparison, you are just like a flower. There was even a couple who had conflicts because their boyfriend couldn't catch the doll. Hear the praise of this line. Tong Dongnuan was even more proud. This is the man I have been fond of for 7 years. Xia Liang's thoughts at this time were not put on this. However, the heartless Xia Liang doesn't care so much. The point is to not be empty. Only by himself can he get the reward from Tong Dongnuan. Now more than 120 have been caught. There are more than a dozen to complete the task successfully. The two of them took the remaining dozen game coins and looked for the next goal. The crowd of onlookers also followed with great interest, ready to see if Xia Liang could complete the myth of catching the doll 100%. Sorry, let us give you a hand. Everyone. Just as everyone followed, suddenly a man in a suit and leather shoes squeezed through the crowd with difficulty, and hurriedly followed behind them all the way. This man is not someone else. It is Zhang Chu, the manager of this mall. When such a big thing happened on the crane machine on the first floor, he ran over as soon as he got the news. At this time, Tong Dongnuan had brought Xia Liang to a new claw machine. Coin. Xia Liang was over-controlling the mechanical claws and grabbed the crumbling puppet doll. Relax. Loosen. Fall off. Zhang Chu was screaming in his heart. But he was not a supernatural being. Or maybe it's a master of martial arts. So it's useless at all. Haha. 146. Tong Dongnuan picked up the doll and put it in his pocket. There is another doll in the account. What more dolls? Tong Dongnuan looked around and pointed to a doll made by Pai Daxing. Now, Xia Liang subconsciously took out a game coin and had to throw it into the coin slot. Upon seeing this, Zhang Chu hurried forward. There was a professional smile on his face. That little brother. Wait, let's discuss it. Hearing someone calling herself, Xia Liang subconsciously turned her head and looked over. I saw a man in a suit and leather shoes with a small beard. Huh? Anything? Ha, brother. I am the manager of this mall. This is my business card. With that said, Zhang Chu smiled and took out a business card, bent over and handed his business card to Xia Liang. Xia Liang took a look and nodded. Well, so what? Hearing Xia Liang's reply, Zhang Chu rubbed his hands in embarrassment, and finally gritted his teeth and said, Little brother, look at this. You caught so many dolls today. Or else. Forget it. Hearing that Xia Liang hadn't spoken yet, Tong Dongnuan stopped doing it. Think about how much money this broken thing pitted myself. Stand up immediately. This manager. Can't I catch the game currency I bought with money? Is it possible that there is still a rule not to catch too many dolls in your mall? Hearing Tong Dongnuan's words, Zhang Chu waved his hands in embarrassment. No, of course impossible. This is the guest's freedom. But your boyfriend, you are really scary. Speaking, Zhang Chu looked at the big bag of dolls in Tong Dongnuan's hand with a wry smile. The purchase price of these dolls is not expensive, and the average wholesale price is only a few yuan each. It seems that the shopping malls have not lost much. Even if Xia Liang had all the claw machines empty, there would be a little problem. But who knew how much Xia Liang had to catch? It would be great fun if all the dolls in the mall were taken away. The loss of a day is thousands of ho. Looking at the cold sweat on Zhang Chu's forehead, Xia Liang turned around and continued to throw in the game coins in his hand. While controlling the mechanical claws leisurely, he spoke, "Since you don't have this rule, don't bother me here." Not long after the voice fell, Xia Liang bent down, passed the caught doll to Tong Dongnuan. Let them secretly adjust the backstage of the claw machine. They have to teach them a lesson. Watching Xia pick up all the dolls so easily, Zhang Chu wondered if the machine was not adjusted for machine repair today. But so many people are nearby. He did not dare to test. There are some things, although you know, but you can't get it on the surface. Zhang Chu stood beside Xia Liang, numbly watching Xia Liang grab the dolls one by one. The more he looked at Zhang Jia, the more surprised he was. Originally, he thought that even if Xia Liang's skills were good, it's pretty good to catch 4 times in 5 times, but this time, Xia Liang caught it 7 times, and was not free once, and even grabbed 2 dolls like a ghost once. And the crowd onlookers looked like a stranger. Zhang Chu knew that this handsome and messy boy in front of him. It was with the strength and confidence that they emptied all the claw machines in the entire mall. Xia Liang grabbed a few more dolls. Still didn't mean to stop. Zhang Chu almost cried. "Brother, are you merciful? You are like this, so we can't do business at all." Xia Liang guessed right. This claw machine was indeed set up. It takes an average of 50 coins to make the claws normal once. So there are not many spare dolls. If this continues, the entire floor of the doll machine will be empty, and it will be my responsibility. Zhang Chu felt that he couldn't sit still like this, and it was naturally impossible to force them to leave. If they provoke the two of them, Zhang Chu might as well not do it if they come every day. Losing thousands of house a day may be acceptable to the senior management of the mall. But if they lose so much every day, the anger of the senior management will be their own. Squeezing the crowd hard, Zhang Chu frowned and called a salesperson. "Manager Zhang, what's the matter?" Zhang Chu took out a piece of paper and wiped the sweat from his forehead. "You go to the warehouse and get a bigger doll." "Yes, Zhang manager." A few minutes later, Zhang Chu walked over with a doll close to 2 meters high. Even Xia Liang couldn't help but marvel. "Fuck, Uchiha Pikachu. Come beauty. This Uchiha Pikachu is for you." With that said, Zhang Chu had a sincere smile on his face. Then he handed the transparent plastic bag containing Uchiha Pikachu to Tong Dongnuan. However, Tong Dongnuan did not take it over, and did nothing to show his courtesy. Asked vigilantly, "Why?" Zhang Chu said with a serious face. "Identified to your boyfriend. The doll caught is too powerful, and he won the title of the strongest doll grasper in this mall. So this is a special reward for the mall." "Oh, I got it." Knowing that this is the case, Tong Dongnuan doesn't know yet. This is a suspension fee for the two. Naturally, Xia Liang wasn't the kind of confused person, and he could tell at a glance. Just as the saying goes, Eating people's hands is short and people's hands are soft. And Xia Liang also stopped continuing to grasp the doll. Passed the coins in his hand to Tong Dongnuan. I'm embarrassed to have caught so many. Come on, Dongnuan. After saying that, Xia Rio took over Uchiha Pikachu. Thanks then, Manager Zhang. You're welcome. You're welcome. You should. Zhangchu waved his hand quickly. And Tong Dongnuan clenched his fist. Look at me. As long as Xia Liang doesn't do anything, everything else is easy to handle. Sure enough, 15 coins were not caught this time. With the last one left, Tong Dongnuan kept cheering on himself. Winter warmth. You can. Come on. You are the best. Hearing this voice, Xia Liang smiled and walked forward. I teach you. After speaking, he grabbed Tong Dongnuan's hands behind him and instructed her to grab the doll. This time, with the help of Xia Liang, Tong Dongnuan finally caught the last doll. Thank you for the gift from Manager Zhang. We are gone. Talking about holding Xia Liang in one hand and holding a bag with more than 150 dolls in the other. As for Uchiha Pikachu's doll, Tong Dongnuan wants to hold it by himself. And looking at the two people walking away, turning around, looking at the claw machines that were emptied by Xia Liang, Zhangqiu's mood of wanting to cry in an instant is all there. But that's money. Xia Liang now looks like a devil in Zhangqiu's eyes. He just checked it quietly. Found that the machine is not abnormal. Zhangqiu called a wonder. Why on earth? How could that man grab the doll so easily and get hits all the time? He hasn't seen a master before. And it is no exaggeration to say that 4 out of 10 times can be called a master. But summer is cool. Just dozens of times. Not even one of them caught time. I hope I won't meet this terrible guy again in the future. And Xia Liang, carrying a big bag of dolls, looked at Tong Dongnuan with a playful look. Hey, I'm willing to bet and lose. Tong Dongnuan's excited smile suddenly turned red. I see. You don't need to say. Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. Correct. Tong Dongnuan suddenly looked stupid at the doll in his hand. I didn't feel anything when I caught it, but now I think about where I should put so many dolls. So many dolls. What shall we do? How about you bring them home? Speaking doubtfully, he looked at Xia Liang. That's not easy? Xia Liang glanced at the doll. Pick out the ones you like and sell the others? Yeah, we can set up a street stall. Only then did Tong Dongnuan think that his eyes were shining. Looking at the appearance of Tong Dongnuan, the two smiled at each other. Both of them remembered that it was to cover the night. Raising money to set up a stall was chased by the market. But it's too early. Let's go eat first. Tong Dongnuan naturally knows that the best time to set up a street stall is at night. Nodded immediately. Xia Liang led her to the nearest hot pot restaurant. Well, it's the hot pot restaurant that everyone has been to. Summer is cool. This is rain and dew. As soon as he walked in, Xia Liang found an acquaintance. It seems that this girl entertains herself every time. And the waitress girl who was originally smiling. The smile on Xia Liang's face stiffened. Why is it him again? When I saw that the girl next to Xia Liang wasn't any of the previous ones. The service girl cursed secretly in her heart. Pooh! Scumbag! After drinking and eating at Qingyun Square at night, Xia Liang drove and brought Tong Dongnuan here. At night, the crowds of Qingyun Square are very dense. And there are naturally many natural people who set up night stalls. Nowadays, we are not afraid of the city management. The cart sells features, sells card issuers, and ferals. With everything, Shula drove over and naturally attracted the attention of the small vendors who were stationed here. Which rich second-generation family is this? Who actually drove here? What are you doing here? Shopping? Isn't it possible? They look good there. Yes. Shouldn't you queue up on a cruise ship at this time? Should I go to the nightclub KTV to fool around? After everyone's discussion, Xia Liang and Tong Dongnuan got out of the car. The doll that was not in the car was taken down and placed on the front cover of Aston Martin's car. The actions of the two quickly attracted everyone's attention. And finally a young lady who sold the card next to her couldn't help but ask curiously, "Handsome beauties, are you selling dolls?" "Yes." Tong Dongnuan habitually picked up a doll in the car and smiled, holding the doll, and shook it. "Yes, little sister. These are all sold. Do you want to buy one?" Although it was just a soft touch, even the heartbeat speeds up. Is this the hell? You know it's still a girl. The hairpin girl was obviously a little moved. And Yu swallowed. How much? Tong Dongnuan hurried to strike while it was hot. Not expensive. Wow. The film little girl's eyes lit up. Well, Miss Sister, get me a husky doll. Speaking of the card issuer, she scanned Xia Liang's payment QR code with her mobile phone. Tong Dongnuan smiled and passed a Mickey Mouse doll. Thanks for coming. Correct. Tong Dongnuan suddenly remembered something and said with a smile to the little filming girl, "And LT, Div and GT. I called back, but she kept hanging up my phone. The anchor, I feel so tired now. What should I do?" Lu Ruo looked at Xia Liang expectantly. Xia Liang sighed, with a feeling of seeing through Hong Chen. He said leisurely, "The happiest thing in a person's life is to be a beloved person. Someone will stand with you in the early morning and someone will accompany you in the evening. Some people know the cold and warmth and others understand the joys and sorrows. Obviously, your fiancé has not done these things. Which means you's fiancé is not your lover. Fuck? Are you sure you are not the master in the temple? The anchor has a good level of education. Agree that the anchor is right. A woman like this only knows to ask for it blindly. Don't worry, big brother. Listen to my advice. This kind of woman is fine. Even if this incident is over today, there will be more similar things happening in the future. Will you continue to swallow? Bah, this woman is too shameless. As a woman, I can't stand it anymore. It's really ashamed of our girls. Brother Lu Ruo, this marriage is over. This kind of person can't have. Lu Ruo can naturally see the dense barrage of the screen, and he can understand Xia Liang's words. But Lu Ruo clenched his fist. I am a little bird. At this moment, Lu Ruo's cell phone ringing next to the computer rang, and Lu Ruo picked up the phone in a daze. 3 characters of mother-in-law and mother-in-law were printed on the screen, and Lu Ruo connected the phone like a puppet. But before he had time to speak, there was a roar from the other end of the phone. Okay, you Lu Ruo, you are really good now. Even my daughter dare not pick it up. I tell you, you have to buy this TV today. Otherwise you don't want to get the certificate. After she finished speaking, she also hung up Lu Ruo's phone. The voice was so loud that even if the PA was not pressed, the whole live broadcast room could hear clearly. Toot toot toot. The phone was still ringing, but Lu Ruo seemed to have been drained for the last time. Leaning on the sofa in embarrassment, staring at the chandelier with blank eyes. On the other side, the mother-in-law who just hung up the phone was looking at her daughter triumphantly. Don't worry, I have already called him and got married without buying a TV. He is a bullshit. I'm probably going to call and take you to buy a TV soon. The daughter who was next to her looked happy. Great, Mom. You are so kind to me. And back to the live broadcast room. The appearance of the man in the video made the audience in the live broadcast room filled with righteous indignation. I went to special. What is this family? The indiscriminate scolding Lu Ruo? Does he owe you or the horse? Can't agree. Lu Ruo. If you lack a girlfriend, come to see my old lady. Not to mention gentle and virtuous. At least I understand human nature and know how to care for you. It's worthy of being a family. And everything gathers together. The garbage of the whole family. Brother, I know you love her very much. But it's enough. Xia Liang's words quickly attracted Lu Ruo. Lu Ruo lowered his head and looked at the computer, muttering to himself, I can't bear it. I really love her. Otherwise I would not want to marry her. In order to get married, I promised her all the conditions. I will try hard if there is none. But, speaking of this, Lu Ruo can't go on. When the audience in the live broadcast room was thinking that Lu Ruo was not worth it, Xia Liang said coldly, You don't love her? As soon as this statement came out, everyone including Lu Ruo was stunned. Am I wrong? Anchor, did you say something wrong? Yeah, if Lu Ruo doesn't love, how can he do this? Yes, few men will do this for their girlfriends. This is not love. What is it? Ignoring the noisy live room and the surprised Lu Ruo, Xia Liang continued. Yes, I was right. You don't love her. If you loved her before, now your love is just an obsession. Obsession? Lu Ruo tilted his head to think with some doubts. Yes, obsession. Speaking of Xia Liang, he took a deep breath, and his voice increased a bit. What you call now to love her is a kind of obsession. You just can't bear to do everything for her. You treat her well. Everything you succumb to her. You think you have done so much for her. You have nothing but marriage one step away. You are not willing to give up all your achievements when you are here. Are you still thinking about calling her right away and succumbing again? Facing Xia Liang's question, Lu Ruo didn't know what to say. Obviously Xia Liang got it right. Fuck. You won't be guessed right by the anchor. Right? Brother. What do you think? This. How short of women are you? Just like this. You have to bow down to make her forgive? The anchor is right. He is crazy. You reading www.yuakanshu.com. This is obsession. He just wants to get married. Forget the anchor. This kind of person can't persuade him to come back. So let's give up. Looking at the barrage scrolled on the computer, Lu Ruo was a little panicked. Stood up with red eyes. Pointed at the screen in front of him. His face also became a little squalid. You know what a fart. Do you know how much I paid for her? Did you work hard for our wedding half a year? You don't know. Facing Lu Ruo's heart-piercing roar, everyone was silent, but Xia Liang said something harsh. Coward. You're a coward. The love you keep talking about. Just can't let go of what you have always given. You feel that you have given a lot. And you are afraid that if you give up, you will have nothing. You are afraid that if you give up, you will face the expectation of your parents. Hold your grandson's eyes. You are afraid that you can't give up an explanation to the friends and relatives you have already invited. The voice fell. Lu Ruoru was struck by thunder and fell to the floor, questioning himself constantly. Am I a coward? Am I afraid to give up? Looking at Lu Ruo's appearance, the audience in the live broadcast room felt very distressed. But Xia Liang was not ready to let Lu Ruo go. He wanted to wake Lu Ruo today. That's right for cowards. In fact, you know that the woman doesn't love you. And her mother-in-law is not satisfied with you. But you don't want to believe that as long as you always treat them well, you can move them to accept you. Xia Liang's words seemed as if a sharp knife had been inserted into the weakest part of Lu Ruo's heart. And Lu Ruo was holding his head in his hands and shaking his body. No, I don't listen. Nana loves me. Her mother also said that she feels relieved to give Nana to me. Little sister, do you have any useless cardboard over there? Yes. See the sultry lady's request. The hairpin girl nodded quickly. Miss Sister. Wait, I'll get it for you. What else is needed? Let me see if I can help you. What else did Tong Dongnuan want to say? Xia Liang hurriedly pulled her and shook her head. Thank you, beauty. We just need a cardboard. Get the cardboard, Xia Liang, and write a few words on it with a black pen. 5 tyrants. Choose whatever you want. Xia Liang put a simple sign on the roof of the car without shouting. Just waiting for the customer to come to the door. The price of a doll in Wahao is much cheaper than that on the market. Tong Dongnuan looked at Xia Liang, who was not yelling, and said, Aren't you yelling? Or should I go and tease 2 young ladies to buy? Forget it for me. Xia Liang gave Tong Dongnuan an angry look. When I just saw Tong Dongnuan picking up the hairpin girl, Xia Liang felt strange. Although she is a girl, Xia Liang still has strange characteristics. Cannot go. Hearing Xia Liang's words, Tong Dongnuan was immediately discouraged. But you see that we don't have any selling point here. How can we sell it? After finishing talking, Tong Dongnuan couldn't help pointing to other people's booths. Xia Liang looked at other people's booths. Which one was not surrounded by colorful lights? It was extremely delicate. Looking at their location, there was no cardboard or even a stall. So it was simply replaced by a car, which was simply too crude. Xia Liang rolled his eyes for Tong Dongnuan's worries. Good guy? Selling point? Xia Liang patted the car. 45 fast booth, plus our 2 handsome men and beautiful girls. You tell me there is no selling point? For this kind of compliment, Shi Yiqin would probably lower his head shyly, and Qingshui would say that Xia Liang is narcissistic. But in front of Xia Liang is Tong Dongnuan, a woman whose face is not inferior to him. I saw Tong Dongnuan nodded triumphantly. That's true. Hey hey. The 2 cheeky men smiled at each other. Xia Liang was right. Not to mention Xia Liang's Aston Martin. Even Xia Liang, a pair of handsome men and women, can attract many people. Sure enough, after a short while, there were many people in front of the car, and a young man squeezed into the crowd, and looked at Qingshui, suddenly showing a look like a pig brother. Beauty, how do you sell this doll? Hearing that, Xia Liang's mouth rose. It says on it, one of the 5 tyrants. Choose whatever you want. Hearing Xia Liang's reply, it was obvious that the young man was a little impatient and didn't even look at Xia Liang. Hey, I'm talking to beautiful women. What's up with you? After speaking, he changed his expression and said to Tong Dongnuan, grinning, Beauty, do you have WeChat? Do you want to add one? I bought all these dolls with you. How about? Ha ha. Hearing these words, Xia Liang laughed directly. This time finally attracted Xiaoyang's gaze. I saw Tong Dongnuan walking over and snuggling in Xia Liang's arms. Little brother, don't you even look at her boyfriend before you tease elder sister? If you want to dig a corner, somehow you need some strength. Don't you know what your conditions are? Hearing these words, everyone onlookers laughed out loud. Yes. Don't you know what your conditions are? That's it. It's more handsome than the younger brother. And you don't look at other people's cars if you are richer. You can't afford a car for the rest of your life. Don't take a picture of yourself by peeing. The words of the onlookers finally brought the young man back to his senses. Seeing Xia Liang's appearance and Aston Martin who put the dolls on, the young man couldn't say anything this time. Damn, he just saw the excitement and can join in. Just walk over and take a look. As a result, I saw Tong Dongnuan's appearance as soon as I came in, and I was immediately surprised. He didn't pay much attention to Xia Liang. After all, he didn't have much money to set up a stall in this place. What a special thing. Who came out part-time and used Aston Martin to set up a stall? You are here to experience life. Amidst the laughter of everyone, The young man ran out of the crowd dingy. In just 10 minutes, the dolls were almost sold out. Most people come to buy dolls and take pictures by the way. And Tong Dongnuan is responsible for collecting the money. Via letter to the account. 5 How. PayPal has received 5 How. Announced loudly. Although not much money, but Tong Dongnuan was very happy. Half an hour later, the two sold out did not go home. But this time Xia Liang did not take Tong Dongnuan to the hotel. Instead, take her to the apartment rewarded by the system. I bought some toiletries for Tong Dongnuan on the way. The two came to the underground parking lot of the apartment. Seeing that white car, suddenly my heart jumped. Drive to the other side calmly. Tong Dongnuan was suddenly curious. Huh? Wasn't there a parking space just now? Why didn't you stop there? Why? Afraid of overturning. Naturally. Xia Liang would not say that. Feng shui is not good. Xia Liang said lightly. Although Tong Dongnuan was a little confused. He didn't ask too much. Park the car and in the elevator. Xia Liang looks like the key to this building in his backpack. The keys to a house in the backpack are all complete, but some are 1 and some are 2. A handful is naturally because it has been rented out. Randomly find a room opposite the key. Xia Liang opened and walked in with Tong Dongnuan. Turn on the light, and the room is naturally decorated by itself. The upper and lower floors are very warm. As soon as he entered the door, Tong Dongnuan turned on the TV. In her words, turning on the TV makes you feel at home. I'll take a shower first. Where is the bathroom? How do I know where I am? I am here for the first time. But just looked at the layout of the room. No trace of the bathroom was found. So Xia Liang sat on the sofa and said lightly. 2nd floor. Find it yourself. Oh. Tong Dongnuan nodded, and just wandered around on the 2nd floor. I heard it after a while. Found it. Soon Xia Liang heard the sound of water. Half an hour later, surrounded by a bath towel and wrapped her hair in a towel. Tong Dongnuan walked down in slippers. I ran out of hot water. If you want to wash it, wait a while, okay? Xia Liang nodded, but Tong Dongnuan sat directly beside him. By the way, didn't you say that you have some internal skills at night? Help me dry my hair. Xia Liang rolled his eyes suddenly. I'm so special. You don't need money for spiritual power? Having said that, Xia Liang still uses spiritual power to help Tong Dongnuan dry his hair. It can be said that this way of using spiritual power, Xia Liang is the first one. Feel the hair slowly drying out. Tong Dongnuan couldn't help sighing the magic of spiritual power. Huh? I'm smoking. It's really amazing. For Xia Liang, he can learn martial arts secrets. Tong Dongnuan is very envious. But she couldn't help it. Why can't your teacher be changed to a girl who can practice? No way. Although Xia Liang wanted to teach martial arts to a few women. But the system didn't teach itself at all. This seems to be innate. It can't be handed over to others at all. Looking at Tong Dongnuan, who was extremely disappointed, Xia Liang can only try to comfort. Next time I find others are for you. Real? As soon as I heard this, Tong Dongnuan looked at Xia Liang with bright eyes. Really? When did I lie to you? Xia Liang agreed. After the big deal, look at the hidden task rewards. If it doesn't work, just buy one. Tong Dongnuan thinks about it too. Xia Liang didn't seem to have fooled herself since childhood. Okay, I'm going to take a shower. You said that. Xia Liang raised his eyebrows. But you promised me. Understood. Tong Dongnuan pinched Xia Liang's waist. Although it doesn't hurt. But Xia Liang was still a little surprised. This girl became more and more feminine. Now I have learned how to squeeze the waist. Looking at Xia Liang, I didn't feel anything. Only then did Tong Dongnuan react. Xia Liang is a master of martial arts. How could his little tricks hurt him? Xia Liang immediately gave a white look. It's boring. Hey, it will be interesting later. Speaking of Xia Liang, he whistled and went upstairs. Thinking about agreeing to Xia Liang today, Tong Dongnuan flushed his face and went upstairs to change into the clothes he promised Xia Liang. 10 minutes later, Xia Liang came out, a strong muscle, 8-pack abs. This is the first time that Tong Dongnuan really saw Xia Liang's body. Everyone doesn't like to watch it anyway. I will omit it. One night, the two did not leave the room until noon the next day. The two were very happy. But Tong Dongnuan became more and more feminine. Just take Xia Liang's hand when you go out. Looking at Tong Dongnuan's changes in the elevator, Xia Liang couldn't help but wonder. Winter warm. This change is too fast. Have it? Tong Dongnuan tossed his hair and said with a smile. I was like this. Tong Dongnuan was right. This may be what those strong girls are. But they all cannot do this. They all want to wear nice dresses without disguising themselves. It was the same before Tong Dongnuan. She likes summer cool, and she is afraid that even her friends will not be able to do it. For fear of a slight change, Xia Liang would not accept her. She has maintained this appearance all these years. But after a blunder, I finally got his wish. With a support, I am with Xia Liang without any scruples. Ate dinner. Xia Liang drove his car and brought Tong Dongnuan to the parking lot of the entertainment city. Another day was delayed. At any rate, Tong Dongnuan is also the owner of a milk tea chain, and he came out to start a business in his junior year. Naturally, I have to go back to work on her career and go to school by the way. But the milk tea shop she opened is not in Qingyun City, but in Jingchu City. It takes 4 hours to drive to Qingyun City. Tong Dongnuan drove a Mercedes-Benz. Get in the car, Xia Liang waved to her. Be safe on the road. And don't forget what you promised me. Understood. Tong Dongnuan glanced at Xia Liang. Naturally, what Xia Liang said was to cut off grace with her female companion. Since Tong Dongnuan is already his own woman, the heart is his own. He can't tolerate Tong Dongnuan's heart with other people. It's the same even as a woman. Seeing Tong Dongnuan's promise, Xia Liang nodded with satisfaction. Then he took out a card from his pocket. You also need capital to start a business. This card has 10 yuan and Nima's 6 zeros. I count as a share. He knows that Tong Dongnuan has a strong self-esteem. In high school, both of them were like this. If Xia Liang, please Tong Dongnuan drink water today. So tomorrow Tong Dongnuan will bring breakfast to Xia Liang. Love is mutual, not just asking or giving. Even if she is her boyfriend, Tong Dongnuan, she would not accept these $10. Sure enough, at first he watched Xia Liang take out his bank card. Tong Dongnuan frowned slightly. Obviously a little unhappy. Although she does need money, she is willing to accept Xia Liang's money like this. When Xia Liang finished speaking, Tong Dongnuan's brows began to expand. He smiled and accepted the card. Then it's settled. Congratulations, dear, for the successful investment. Now you have met the major shareholder of the milk tea shop who owns 51% of the shares. This sounded like a verbal agreement as a joke. But Xia Liang knew that after Tong Dongnuan returned home, the milk tea company would really add his name. Well, be careful on the way. With a wave, Xia Liang and Tong Dongnuan bid farewell. But Tong Dongnuan obviously didn't want to leave. Pointed to the mouth. Hey. Xia Liang chuckled and leaned down and kissed. That's all right. Tong Dongnuan nodded in satisfaction. I'm going back. Remember to see me if you have time. Xia Liang naturally agreed. No problem. Anyway, I didn't promise when to see it. Remember not to tease other little sisters. Row. Anyway, if others scold themselves, then it's out of control. Seeing Xia Liang agreed one by one. Tong Dongnuan nodded in satisfaction. Then I'm leaving. Bye. He drove away a little bit reluctantly. Watching Tong Dongnuan leave, Xia Liang followed closely and drove away. And Tong Dongnuan, who had just left, was thinking about what happened with Xia Liang. The mood is called a joy. But it didn't last long. A phone call came in. Look at the caller ID. Tong Dongnuan's heart sank. Here comes the trouble. With a trace of guilty conscience, Tong Dongnuan answered the phone. Hey honey, if it were placed before, Tong Dongnuan would not feel anything. But since being with Xia Liang, when Tong Dongnuan heard it, he suddenly got a twist. But it also had to be pressured. That, Ling, is there anything to do with Linger? Why are you calling? Hearing this, the girl opposite, Linger, was obviously unhappy. Can't I call you if I'm okay? Tong Dongnuan quickly explained. Hee. Of course not. At this moment, Tong Dongnuan could finally understand the psychology of those who cheated on TV. Humph. The woman on the other end of the phone snorted coldly. Why didn't I pick up my phone or send a message yesterday? Yesterday. I spent the day in Xia Liang sweet and sweet. When I called, I was clapping my hands. Where does the time come to call back? Of course, you can't say this, even if you want to break up. But it has to be said in person. After breaking up on the phone, Tong Dongnuan felt very irresponsible. In order not to let her see the suspiciousness first, she immediately took a deep breath to stabilize her guilty conscience. Just said, I was busy all day yesterday. I was very tired when I returned to the hotel, so I went straight to sleep. Got up in the morning and continued to struggle again. I drove to go back as soon as I was busy. You will call. When he said this, Tong Dongnuan was calm. Because she is really busy. It's just that she's busy not doing business, but clapping her hands. Obviously, Linger lost her anger when she heard Tong Dongnuan's words. The tone became softer, and his voice was full of worry. If you are tired, take a day off. Don't be so anxious to come back. Pay attention to safety. Fatigue driving is very dangerous. Hearing Shui Er's worrying words, Tong Dongnuan only thought that she was a scum, deceiving the heart of an ignorant girl. It's okay, don't worry, I know it in my heart. Well, then you are driving. I won't bother you. Pay attention to safety. Okay. Hanging up the phone, Tong Dongnuan could finally breathe a sigh of relief. But instantly I worried about what to do at night. On the other side, Xia Liang, who was about to go home, was also stopped by a phone call. Hello? Is Xia Liang? After connecting the Bluetooth, Xia Liang replied faintly. Is there a problem? That, obviously. Yun Bing was very tangled when he said this. But in the end he gritted his teeth and said, Do you have time now? There is a difficult case here. I hope you can. Although Yun Bing hadn't finished speaking, Xia Liang also knew what he was going to say. No problem. I'll be there in 10 minutes. Now that he had agreed to Yunlong, Xia Liang would naturally not miss the appointment. Anyhow, now I am considered a public office. Hang up the phone. Xia Liang walked towards the city security bureau. On the other side, listening to Xia Liang, he agreed. Yun Bing also breathed a sigh of relief. Although Xia Liang is now a colleague, but Yun Bing still didn't want to trouble him. This will only highlight their incompetence. After all, everything is troublesome to Xia Liang. What do you want them to do? But this time, there is really no way. Yun Bing looked at the interrogation room. There sat a gentle-looking man with black-rimmed glasses, pale skin, Who would have thought that he was a suspect in the July 19th homicide in Qingyun City? It may be the murderer who killed multiple women. Yun Bing pushed open the door of the interrogation room and walked in. But this time, she didn't come in to ask. Just before Xia Liang came, put a little pressure on the glasses man. Throughout Xia Liang, hypnotism was used 3 times. Whether it's the old lady who touched porcelain, the scorpion who trafficked people, or his father. In fact, there is no need to say it at all. Can be used quietly. In her view, this is putting pressure on the opponent, making it easier to break through their psychological defenses and let them tell the truth. But what Yun Bing didn't know was that Xia Liang actually said it to give the other party a psychological hint. Seeing Yun Bing come in, the man with glasses raised his hands. He pushed his glasses with his handcuffed right hand. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Beautiful defender. What do you want to ask this time? Looking at the hypocritical appearance of the man in glasses, Yun Bing suppressed the anger in his heart. Looking at the man in front of him, his tone should be as calm as possible. Pan Tianyu, he will come later. Everything you do will be asked by him. And you will find that in front of him, everything you do is useless. When Yun Bing said this, Pan Tianyu suddenly showed an interested look. Oh, who is he? You don't have to know. Thinking of Xia Liang, 2 red clouds appeared on Yun Bing's face unexpectedly. You'll see him in a moment. And then you will know that in front of him you are just a poor creature that he can play with. Hearing what Yun Bing said, Pan Tianyu was very plain. Oh, is it so? But deep in those pupils, there was disdain and anger hidden. Disdain is naturally the cool summer that Yun Bing admires. And the anger comes from the poor worm being played with. In Pan Tianyu's world, he is the superior king. Can play with other people's lives wantonly. Taking a deep breath, a cold light flashed in Pan Tianyu's eyes. Play a game. Yun Bing looked at Pan Tianyu with a puzzled look. I saw Pan Tianyu looking at her with excitement. Just bet he can ask something out of my mouth? If he can't ask, when I go out, I will come to you and borrow something from you. How about it? After speaking, Pan Tianyu licked his lips. Facing Pan Tianyu's aggressive eyes, Yun Bing is not afraid at all. I reject. Pan Tianyu was taken aback when he heard the words. And it was obvious that Yun Bing's answer was beyond his expectation. In his opinion, since Yun Bing has such confidence in the people she speaks of, you should bet with him. Ha ha ha. Pan Tianyu chuckled now. It seems that you still don't have much confidence in him. You don't even dare to bet. Yun Bing met Pan Tianyu's mocking expression. As if you can't see it. No, no, no. Yun Bing showed a slight smile. Because I believe in him. I won't bet with you. Because you will never be able to get out again. After saying that, Yun Bing is not giving Pan Tianyu a chance to speak. Go straight out. Huh. The pressure has been enough. Now it's cold in the summer. Really thinking. The phone rang. Yun Bing's eyes lit up. And it was Xia Liang who opened the phone. Yun Bing answered the phone and walked out again and again. Hey, Xia Liang. I'm in the interrogation room. I'll pick you up right away. Xia Liang, who hung up, came to the defense hall. And soon Yun Bing walked over. Xia Liang, I will work hard for you later. Fine. Xia Liang waved his hand. Let's just start. Well, it's good to go over here. Yun Bing just took Xia Liang into the interrogation room. In the hall, the group of defenders began to discuss. Hey, have you seen it? This is our newly recruited consultant for the security department. I heard. It seems that the chief hired him himself. It's so small. Is it reliable? Wouldn't it be gilded? It's unlikely. You don't know. The director is just right. Soon Yun Bing brought Xia Liang to the door of the interrogation room outside the interrogation room. And many people gathered. Seeing Xia Liang coming, I was a little bit confused. A middle-aged man with a face of Chinese characters asked in a hearty manner. Is that the crime consultant you are talking about? The words are full of suspicion. No way. Xia Liang's appearance is really too suspicious. A young man in his 20s can only give others a feeling of being young and unreliable. Yun Bing nodded and introduced. Well, it's him. Xia Liang. This is the criminal division. Chief Search Officer Yang Tianyi. Although he is not very optimistic about Xia Liang, Yang Tianyi still proactively extended his hand to say hello to the director's affirmation. Hello. Hello. Xia Liang also stretched out his hand. But other people don't think so. Looking at Xia Liang's age, it is inevitable to have some doubts. Is that him? Is it reliable? It looks so small. That's right. Pan Tianyu can't even ask the chief searcher and the psychologist if he goes with him. Can he do it? In the face of everyone's doubts, Xia Liang still had no response. Yun Bing quit for now. One is that he has a good impression of Xia Liang. Second, Xia Liang reported it to his father, and finally invited him back. If this is offended and ran away, where would they go to reason? Immediately glared at them fiercely. What are you saying? At this time, everyone felt even more upset. You must know that Yun Bing is a flower of the ice and snow hall in the security hall. Belongs to the kind that can be viewed from a distance but not playful. And today actually speaking for a man. However, although they have suspense, it can be hampered by Yun Bing's majesty. They all kept silent. Yun Bing said apologetically to Xia Liang. Sorry, Xia Liang. Before he finished speaking, Xia Liang waved his hand. It's okay. It's not your fault. I won't take it to heart. To be honest, for this sarcasm, instead of feeling angry, Xia Liang was a little funny. He likes the way others don't like him, and can't get rid of him. Especially later. I can still use actual actions to slap these people in the face. Asked immediately. Is the person inside? Yun Bing nodded. It's inside. Okay, then I'll go in. Speaking, Xia Liang pushed open the door of the interrogation room and walked in. Looking at Xia Liang who walked in, Yun Bing has a happy face. But Yang Tianyi, who has never seen Xia Liang's magical, has a sad face. If Xia Liang couldn't ask anything, they have no choice. It will take up to 48 hours. No evidence. They can only release Pan Tianyu in the future. At that time, someone else may die. Thinking of this, he couldn't help but look through the glass. Watching Xia Liang entering. In the interrogation room, I heard that the room was opened again. Pan Tianyu raised his head again. Discovery is a new face I have never seen before. Immediately said with great interest. You are the mysterious person that Ms. Yun is talking about? However, Xia Liang didn't pay attention to him. What is this guy doing? The ignored Pan Tianyu was a little confused. But he returned to normal in an instant. Looking at Xia Liang with contempt. Do you think that if you don't speak, I can't help but take the initiative to speak? Hearing these words, Xia Liang, who was reading the information, raised his head, looking at this Pan Tianyu with a mentally retarded look. Are you wise? Didn't you just take the initiative to say this? Pan Tianyu thought. It seemed that this was the case. And only a fire came out in his chest. But only for a moment. Pan Tianyu went to the magazine. And those Xia Liang looked wary. You do have 2 brushes. It's so simple to arouse my anger. But then I won't be so easy. So I was mobilized by you. At the end, the tone was even smug. As if he had seen everything. At the same time, Several people outside heard what Pan Tianyu said. Yang Tianyi couldn't help but exclaimed. Awesome. It was so easy to provoke Pan Tianyu. We must know that we had spent a lot of effort before and finally learned that Pan Tianyu was pretending. Xia Liang was confused when he heard these words. I see through Nima? Is this a mentally retarded person? Who is so boring to mobilize your emotions? I'm just looking at what I will ask myself. Never mind. Under everyone's puzzled eyes, Xia Liang suddenly threw the filebook aside. I'll ask it myself. And people outside of you also pay attention. Xia Liang looked at Pan Tianyu seriously. Before this, did Yun Bing tell you that I am a physical hypnotist? A very powerful hypnotist? No? Pan Tianyu didn't know what moth Xia Liang wanted to fix. Can only shook his head vigilantly. No. Well, Xia Liang nodded. Then I tell you now. I am a very good hypnotist. And I will hypnotize you later. After that, everything you say will be true. Compared to Pan Tianyu's vigilance, everyone outside except Yun Bing looked confused. What is he doing? Why tell him in advance? Doesn't this strengthen the other side's vigilance? Yes. It will be more difficult to break through the psychological defense line. So how can you hypnotize it? Hearing everyone's questions, Yun Bing didn't explain anything. You just listen. What they didn't know was that Xia Liang wanted Pan Tianyu to be vigilant. Sure enough, Pan Tianyu became alert when he heard these words. Looking at Xia Liang with his gaze, Xia Liang is not nonsense, and directly opens the hint of the next step. From now on, you will blow him to sleep. After I snap my fingers, everything you say will become the truth. Pop. With Xia Liang snapped his fingers, Pan Tianyu hurriedly lowered his head, for fear that Xia Liang really had the ability to blow him to sleep with something. But after 5 seconds, Pan Tianyu hadn't noticed his own abnormality, and looked at Xia Liang angrily. Are you playing with me? Xia Liang chuckled lightly. You are not worthy. Well, let's officially start. I will ask you to answer. After speaking, Xia Liang looked at Pan Tianyu and said word by word. Did you kill anyone? Hearing this question, not only Pan Tianyu was stupid. Even outside the interrogation room, everyone except Yun Bing was stupid. What is he doing? Is this hypnotized? What do you mean? Do you look at Pan Tianyu's eyes for yourself? As if they were hypnotized? Then he asked. Pan Tianyu might. However, he hasn't finished speaking yet. Pan Tianyu inside replied. Killed. Everyone was stunned again. What a joke. Just now Pan Tianyu said he killed someone. You know, this is in the interrogation room. Naturally, they would not think that Pan Tianyu, a criminal suspect, would be joking here? Several people didn't understand, and looked at each other. What did you just hear? It seems that Pan Tianyu admitted that he killed someone himself. Really? Is this hypnotism? It looks the same as playing. Is it so powerful? The shock was seen in the eyes of the other party. The same goes for Pan Tianyu. What's wrong with yourself? What I wanted to say in my mind just now. No. How is it possible? You are framing me. But when the words came to the lips, they became murderers. What's going on here? Could it be that this is his ghost? Thinking of this, Pan Tianyu looked at Xia Liang warily. At this time, Xia Liang had already shut down the discordant card. No way. For a cunning person like Pan Tianyu, it can't be used all the time. Otherwise, he will find abnormalities later. So after Pan Tianyu answered, Xia Liang shut down immediately. Pan Tianyu watched Xia Liang vigilantly, suppressing the panic in his heart. Is you the ghost of me? Fortunately, Xia Liang is closed. If it is opened, words and deeds are not consistent. Pan Tianyu estimated that he was shocked in his heart, and eagerly wanted to say something. but the system would be forced to make him unable to speak. If you don't know Pan Tianyu will find anomalies. Ignore Pan Tianyu, who was a little panicked. Xia Liang strikes while the iron is hot. Where is the girl you caught? Hearing these words, the defenders outside all pricked their ears. Because I just told the truth somehow. Pan Tianyu was a little apprehensive. Hear Xia Liang's question. Simply prepare to keep silent. However, Xia Liang would naturally not be as he wished. Quietly opened the Discord card. Pan Tianyu, who had made up his mind and kept silent, spoke again. In the old town of Qingyun City, in the basement of a house to the south, are there any landmarks there? Xia Liang continued to ask. Say it again. Pan Tianyu's pupils contracted for a while, trying to stop himself from shutting up. It's a pity that he was not obedient, and he directly said what was in his heart. Across from the IKEA hotel. I heard Pan Tianyu give out the specific address. Outside the door except Yun Bing. Everyone's eyes widened. Fuck? You really said it? Real or fake? I'm dreaming. This is too fancy. Even Yang Tianyi was dumbfounded. The eyes were wide. An unbelievable look. Yun Bing didn't wait for them to froze, and said quickly, Captain Yang, since the location has been asked, go and save people. Only then did Yang Tianyi react. No matter what is going on, Pan Tianyu has already given the address. Even if there is only a 1% chance, they all have to check it out. Immediately waved his hand. Come with me. A group of defenders followed Yang Tianyi away. Inside the interrogation hall, Xia Liang closed off the discordant card, raised an eyebrow at Pan Tianyu, who had just been invincible. How about, my hypnotism is good, right? You. Pan Tianyu's eyes were a little red, looking at Xia Liang excitedly. What the asterisk did you do to me? Just let you tell the truth. Xia Liang said lightly. Pan Tianyu glanced at Xia Liang deeply, as if to see him through. This is not hypnotism. How on earth did you do it? What? Xia Liang was taken aback, and looked at him incredulously. It turns out that there are really stupid sections in the movie. Are you mentally retarded? Is this a movie? Do you think I will tell you? Puff chuff. Outside the window, Yun Bing laughed out loud when he heard this. She also thought it was very divine. How could anyone be stupid enough to ask such a question? Obviously, Pan Tianyu also knew how stupid he was. Okay, let's continue. Now that Pan Tianyu has given enough pressure. Also ask the address of the captured girl. Xia Liang picked up the file on the side and asked, when did you kill for the first time? How many? Xia Liang only asked the first few questions. After feeling that Pan Tianyu had given up resistance, Xia Liang directly closed the card of discordance between words and deeds. Then Pan Tianyu seemed to know that there was no way to resist. It seemed that there was finally a catharsis. Xia Liang didn't even ask. Pan Tianyu has explained everything. That one thing, one by one, with shocking methods. What I like the most is to hear them begging for mercy before they die. It's so beautiful. Looking at the perverted look in front of him, Xia Liang's face turned dark. Are you a beast? Wouldn't you feel a little guilty by doing this? Ha 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 ha. Pan Tianyu now has no gentleness before, and his face has become extremely hideous. You know, I am a beast. How can I be guilty? I just regret it. Pan Tianyu turned his head and looked at Yun Bing outside the window. I regret that I didn't have such a perfect collection before I was caught. Snapped. Before Pan Tianyu finished speaking, Xia Liang directly slapped him. Boom! Pan Tianyu fell to the ground with a chair. Bah! Cough cough cough. Spit out a saliva. Even with a few teeth. It's cool in summer. Although Yun Bing was also extremely angry. She also wanted to kill Pan Tianyu directly. But as a defender, she has herself to follow the rules. Quickly opened the door of the interrogation room and stopped Xia Liang. Xia Liang. No. It's not worthwhile. He committed this kind of indignation. It's definitely a death sentence. You can't make it up for him. I know. Xia Liang nodded and looked at Pan Tianyu on the ground. But this arrogant look makes him unhappy if he doesn't hit him. Upon hearing these words, Yun Bing also breathed a sigh of relief. She also knows Xia Liang's combat effectiveness. If you really want to take action against Pan Tianyu, she is absolutely unstoppable. Ha ha ha. Boss, you have the ability to kill me. Don't you dare? Ha 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 ha. Are you interesting to this woman? As long as I can come out, I must turn her into my collection. Xia Liang naturally knows what it is. This is Pan Tianyu's perverted hobby. After torturing a person, he will leave all the objects on the woman's body as his collection. After Pan Tianyu finished speaking, Yun Bing hugged Xia Liang tightly, looking at him nervously. It's cool in summer. I was afraid that Xia Liang couldn't stand the excitement and exploded. But obviously, she thinks too much. Xia Liang was extremely plain and patted Yun Bing's hand. Don't worry, I won't be angry for a dying person. I'm just talking to him. Seeing Xia Liang's appearance, Yun Bing shook her head. She didn't want Xia Liang to make any mistakes. Helpless Xia Liang could only sigh and looked at Pan Tianyu on the ground. I'm not so stupid. Wait for death slowly. Speaking and walked out of the interrogation room. Seeing that Xia Liang really didn't do anything, he just warned Pan Tianyu. However, what she and Pan Tianyu didn't know was that Xia Liang just said another meaning. They all thought it was shot. However, when Xia Liang slapped him, he brought in an aura like explosives. Enter Pan Tianyu's body. As long as the night comes, it will spread. The body is as painful as thousands of ants bite. This is also considered Xia Liang. The last thing he did for the group of victims. In the way of a person, he is also treated as a person. This scumbag also tastes of being tortured. The two came to the hall. Yun Bing thanked Xia Liang. It's really hard for you. If it weren't for you, I would have to let him go today. Fine. Xia Liang patted Yun Bing on the shoulder, showing a slight smile. It is you who have worked so hard to deal with the next series of things. I just asked a few words. Come on. Speaking of Xia Liang, he walked out of the security bureau lobby. Looking at the figure of Xia Liang going away, Yun Bing only felt warm in his heart. And his heart was in a mess. This man. It's perfect. Will we become that legendary soulmate? Goodbye, don't be embarrassed. They are all colleagues. Call me if you have anything. Yun Bing, who had recovered, waved goodbye. Bye. Drive home. Opened the door, and announced that both Shi Yiqin and Lu Qi were back. Is sitting on the sofa watching a movie. Lu Qi cast a blank look at Xia Liang. Yeah? You still know how to go home? Xia Liang ignored her. Sit back on the sofa. This is my home. Why can't I go back? He took an apple from the table and ate it. By the way, Brother National Day is coming soon. Where are you going to take me and Sister Yi Qian to play? Xia Liang thought for a while. What's fun? Shall we explore the wild? You can also experience something different. But as soon as he had an idea, Xia Liang got rid of it. Think about it with your head. Can't come back in a short time. Tong Dongnuan will definitely take this opportunity to come, or let himself pass. And Su Yi's PK. Even though Zhou Ruo is a lover, he should take it into consideration. One person a day. Thinking of this, Xia Liang said lightly. No problem. Can I take you out to sea for fishing? Go fishing? Lu Qi blinked his eyes and looked excited. Xia Liang nodded at the apple and said, I bought a yacht before that. And I haven't driven it yet. We will go fishing by then. Great. Lu Qi jumped up excitedly. Only Shi Yiqin remained silent. Upon seeing this, Lu Qi kidnapped Yiqin. Sister Yiqian, don't you want to go? I can do it. Obviously this Nizi would only listen to the opinions of others. Okay, then it's such a happy decision. And just when Xia Liang just made a decision to make a decision, a phone call came in. Xia Liang saw that she was her own mother and queen. Picked up the phone and said, Hello? What's your mother asking for me? You kid, why do you talk like this? Is it possible that I can't find you if I have nothing to do? Xia Liang quickly lowered her voice when she heard the voice over there, obviously a little higher. How can it be? It must be possible. Seeing that Xia Liang's clothes were soft, Xia Mu on the other end of the phone nodded in satisfaction. It's almost the same, right? Hearing this, Xia Liang's body shook. He knew that the business was coming. On the National Day, your eldest cousin turned out. And you will come back then. Yes. If it works. Bring Qingshui back to me for a look. Forehead. When he heard his mother say Qingshui, Xia Liang glanced at Shi Yiqin subconsciously. What's wrong? Seeing that Xia Liang didn't speak, Xia's mother became unhappy again. If you are embarrassed, then I will tell her. Don't. She just told me. She was so embarrassed to see her parents. Xia Liang hurriedly stopped, but in front of Shi Yiqin. It was hard to say that Qingshui was out traveling. Xia Liang could only use this reason to prevaricate. Sure enough, I heard this sentence. Shi Yiqin subconsciously thought he was talking about himself. Xia Liang's mother was about to see herself. Her face flushed, and she didn't know where to put her hands. Okay then. Mother Xia heard this, although she was a little bit disappointed, but still responded, since she is shy, forget it, you will remember to come back then. By the way, bring Shaoqi with you. Okay, no problem. Xia Liang naturally agreed, finally hung up the phone. This was a sigh of relief, and he spread his hands and said helplessly, Big cousin gets married on National Day. We have to go back. It seems that fishing on the sea can only go again next time. Speaking of Xia Liang, he looked at Shi Yiqin and smiled. You are bored here alone. Do you want to come with us? What? When Xia Liang asked herself, Shi Yiqin was very flustered and waved her hand quickly. No more. Obviously, Shi Yiqin was not ready to meet Xia Liang's parents. As for Shi Yiqin's reaction, it was within Xia Liang's expectations. If you can't take her this time, then wait until you come back to make up for her and take her to have a good day. Thinking about, Lu Qi on the side said, Sister Yiqin, it's boring for you to be here alone. Why don't you go with us? Auntie is very kind. You and I get along so well. You can get along better with your aunt. Nima. Hang brother. You know Qingshui met Xia Mu. If you take Shi Yiqin back, it's not going to explode. Obviously, this time cannot be stopped. Xia Liang could only cast encouraging eyes at Shi Yiqin. Fortunately, at the end, Shi Yiqin still shook his head, apologetic in his voice. Next time. I'm not ready yet. Fine. While breathing a sigh of relief, Xia Liang squeezed Shi Yiqin's face. Don't feel guilty. Go if you want, and don't go if you want to. I won't force you to do anything. Shi Yiqin's face flushed even more with these gentle words. But she didn't lower her head, looking at Xia Liang with big watery eyes. People can't help but feel compassionate. Xia Liang gave a chuckle, let go of Shi Yiqin's face, and touched her head. I'll go make a call first. Xia Liang took the phone and walked to the balcony. He took out his cell phone and called Xia. Obviously because of the phone call from the mother just now. There is one thing I haven't handled well. Take precautions before it happens. The call was quickly connected. Qingshi's arrogant voice came. Our busy people are finally willing to pay attention to me today? Obviously. For yesterday's day, I ignored myself and didn't know my own information. Qingshui was still very angry. But Xia Liang took the initiative to call and her anger was gone. But Shi Xiaojiao's little temper is only there. Hey, Xia Liang naturally knows I am busy recently? Yes, it's busy, but it's not busy with business affairs. In order to prevent Qingshui from taking the initiative to attack, Xia Liang said first, well, my cousin gets married on National Day. Xiaoqi and I are going back. My mother asked me to call you. What? Qingshui was obviously taken aback. And even her thoughts about asking Xia Liang were disturbed. Without waiting for Qingshui's answer, Xia Liang continued, don't worry, I turned it down for you. Upon hearing this, Xia was immediately unhappy and mumbled, why do you want to refuse me? You haven't asked me yet? In the face of Qingshui, Xia Liang said very reasonable. Didn't you tell me before? You have to travel with your parents. Obviously. For this explanation, Qingshui was very dissatisfied. But I don't have to go. Besides, I didn't want to go. So I would use them as a light bulb. After this sentence, that in Qingshui's heart was full of resentment. In the past, every time I went to myself, I was a tool person to watch them show their affection and help them take pictures. Originally, Xia Liang was prepared to use affection and reason to move. Use your rare family to go out as a prevarication. Hearing what Qingshui said, Xia Liang knew that it was not easy to turn the story. Simply speak directly. Would you like to go with us on National Day? But, didn't you say that you have rejected it? Obviously, Qingshui was a little moved. But it was because Xia Liang had said it before. I have already refused it to her. And I always feel that it is a bit bad to go again. At this time, Xia Liang knew that he could not hesitate. This is the reason for her to settle accounts after autumn. Immediately said in a deep voice. It's okay, then I'll say I understood it wrong. Forget it. In the end Qingshui rejected the idea of going with Xia Liang. He also didn't want to leave a bad impression on Xia Liang's family. After all, he clearly agreed to travel with his family. And he went back. Boom boom boom. At this moment, the glass behind the balcony was knocked. Xia Liang turned her head and saw Shi Yiqin holding a coat. Seeing Xia Liang turned her head, Shi Yiqin pointed at her clothes. Then he opened his mouth and said, it is now the end of September. And Qingyun City is a coastal area. That is to say, the body is strong in summer. And the temperature at night can reach as low as 6 degrees. Cold. This is not what Shi Yiqin said. But Xia Liang read it out by looking at his mouth. Xia Liang smiled and nodded. Shi Yiqin pushed open the glass and put on Xia Liang's coat. Then he turned around silently, returned to the room, and closed the glass door again. This Nizi. Xia Liang chuckled and shook his head. Since Qingshui had decided not to go, the two did not talk for long this time. He hung up the phone. Just after hanging up the phone, Qingshui thought for a while, clicked the letter V, and sent a message to Xia Mu. Auntie, I'm sorry. I won't be here this time. Qingshui didn't wait long, and Xia Mu's reply came quickly. It's okay. The aunt is sloppy, but next time. I must come next time. Sloppy? What is sloppy? Qingshui looked confused, but still didn't ask much. Good auntie. At this point, the matter has come to an end. The other side, Xia Liang, who hung up the phone, also returned to the living room. Shi Yi Qianzheng and Lu Qi took them to watch Korean dramas. Watching Xia Liang come over, he took the initiative to make room. Xia Liang also sat down directly. It was boring anyway, and Xia Liang simply looked at them with them. After experiencing car crash, amnesia, and other terrible plots, I looked at two Nizi who were silently wiping tears. Xia Liang felt a pain in his eggs, and he really didn't understand what it was to cry. Shaking his head, Xia Liang said, "I'm back to the room." He will never forget that there is still Su Yi's PK today. The qualifiers have ended, even if Xia Liang didn't brush his gifts in the next 2 days. He managed to break through with a score of 20. Enter the top 100. Today, 100 people enter 50. This time I also use gifts to see the points. The previous points have all been cleared. This time it was more direct. A gift of 1 yuan is equal to 1 point. Match PK in pairs. And advance to the top 50 points. Which means that half of the people will be refreshed. Su Yi will start broadcasting at 7:30 today. This time it has gathered tens of thousands of viewers. Among the many anchors, the one who can be in the top 100 is naturally a bit strong. But not too strong. Unlike Su Yi, this person is the anchor of a guild. But it only belongs to the kind that the guild came in to brush a few super rockets. The kind that may not be able to win against the leaves. Su Yi was still singing, even if Xia Liang didn't make a move. But the blood bar below has only 1 centimeter left on the opposite side. Seeing the opponent's strength is so weak, this makes the audience in the live broadcast room somewhat uninterested. I said that the opponent is so weak. Xia Shenhao has no need to make a move. Go away. There is no excitement to watch. That's right. I'm also going to say that today I will meet a stronger one. And I will wait for Xia Shenhao to make 1,000,000. With this strength, it is estimated that Xia Shenhao will not appear today. As soon as an audience mentioned Xia Liang, they saw a dazzling entry effect flashed on the public screen. The Emperor. Enter the live broadcast room. Seeing this name, everyone was taken aback, and then reacted and entered the barrage excitedly. I'm going. Is this Xia Da? Is he really here? Nonsense. This is our Xia Shenhao? Didn't you see the Emperor's logo? Xia Shenhao, I am your long-lost son. Do you remember me? Is there a pendant on Xia Shenhao's legs? Is Xia Shenhao lacking a watchdog? Don't worry, I don't eat much. However, Xia Liang did not reply to them. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 100 super rockets lift off. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. It was another 2 minutes of scrolling, which made the anchor in the live broadcast room next door cry. Does it have to be like this? You must know that even if Xia Liang does not brush, it will become a crushing trend. Now it turns 100 rockets directly. This is 2 cents. And throw it away if you say it is thrown away. This time Su Yi didn't tell Xia Liang to stop painting. An agreement has been reached. Su Yi even said mischievously, Daddy Xia, do more. Good. Xia Liang replied with 1 word. Whoosh whoosh. 200 super rockets lift off. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. Your Xia Da gave a super rocket to Su Sansan. Click to enter the room to open the treasure chest. My Nima. Is this Shenhao? As expected of Xia Shenhao. Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com is just 2 cents. Is Dad so valuable? 4 hairs? Dad. Daddy. Daddy. Countless viewers poured into the live broadcast room, especially on the live broadcast platform. Many tourists just watch the excitement. What they like most to watch is actually not singing and dancing, but Shenhao's brushing, as long as it is not a local tyrant or a fool. Everyone watching the live broadcast, that is, watching a lively event, or interacting with the anchor. Everyone is an ordinary person, and 1 month's salary may be barely enough to survive, and it is impossible to give the anchor a generous gift. So generally speaking, what you lack, the more you desire. Therefore, when looking at the so-called Shenhao elder brothers on the live broadcast platform, they can really make the hearts of these audiences keep beating. Glandular hormone hurricane. This is the origin of Big Brother fans. There are even some who don't think it's a big deal to watch the excitement. Go to the live broadcast room of Feiyu's leading brand Pinger. It is threatened that Feiyu Live broadcast will show up again, and the position of Tianzong's first Shenhao is not guaranteed. Pinger's flying fish star is really going to fly this time. Regarding these barrages, neither of them is in mind. Xia Liang's current strength is not enough. You must know that one of these two people is the top card of flying fish. There are dozens of emperors in the daily VIP room. The other is Shenhao, who is frantically scoring 20 yuan in Feiyu. Even if Xia Liang is rich, can one person withstand the strength of a dozen emperors plus Tian? Pinger said shyly. Yeah, 300 super rockets. I haven't seen so many at once. Brother Tian, do you want them too? Immediately Tianzong also said domineeringly. The fact is that, given his spending power, 6 cents are quite a lot, but not much. You know, in order to help Pinger win the first place, he prepared a full 10 yuan. But Pinger is actually just talking about it. She knew that this was reserved by Tianzong for her to play PK later. All she wants is Tianzong's attitude. This made her very face, and immediately waved her hand. Don't stop, Brother Tian. I'm very satisfied with Brother Tian, and I'm just talking about it for fun. On the other side, Xia Liang was brushing rockets again. 200 rockets again. With the previous one, there are 300 rockets, which is a full dollar. Successfully caused the gland hormones of everyone in the live broadcast room to soar. Niu Bian. This is only 100 to 50. It's a million rewards. This is a whole piece. You can buy a house. Sha Shenhao. Do you remember that half of the cake back then? Looking at these barrage, Xia Liang was boring. You know, this total brushed less than 2 million. There are more than 999,800 Marriotts on the number. When is the head? Xia Liang sighed and closed the live broadcast room. Live streaming? Where can there be games in the live broadcast? And when he was guarding Konoha village in Xia Liang, far in Jingchu City, in a room, Tong Dong Nuan is a sufferer. On her lap, there was a woman who looked a little taller than her. A face can be described as a great country and a city. And the skin is as clear and beautiful as a lotus flowing out of water. Honey, what's wrong with you? Obviously, Yuling, who was resting on her lap, felt Tong Dongnuan's uncomfortable. Upon hearing this, Tong Dongnuan showed a smile that was uglier than crying. No, nothing. She hasn't figured out how to talk to Yuling yet. Hearing this, Qingshui suddenly sat up and stared at Tong Dongnuan's eyes. Are you hiding something from me? Looking at Yuling's eyes, with a guilty conscience, Tong Dongnuan moved away and looked at the TV. How can it be? Seeing Tong Dongnuan like this, Yuling broke her head with her hand. Look at me. What? Tong Dongnuan, with a guilty conscience, did not dare to look at Yuling. Did you have an affair? Damn it. Hearing this, Tong Dongnuan's body shook, and he couldn't care more. His eyes widened. How do you know? Sure enough, Yuling's eyes narrowed slightly, and a dangerous breath exuded from her body. Who is that sow fox? Sow fox? Obviously. Yuling thought that Tong Dongnuan was seduced by that woman. Seeing Yuling, I have already guessed it. Just die. Tong Dongnuan is simply not hiding. Not a woman, but a man. Am I with him? What? Upon hearing these words, Yuling's pupils suddenly dilated. Man! He pulled his hand away in an instant, stepped back a few steps, and accidentally bumped into the corner of the table. Tong Dongnuan was taken aback and wanted to pass. Xiao Ling, are you all right? Do not come. Yuling looked at Tong Dongnuan angrily. Tong Dongnuan had no choice but to stand still. Xia Ling, you. Tong Dongnuan wanted to explain, but he knew how to say it. She knew that when Yuling was a child, she had a beast stepfather. Although there is nothing wrong with Yuling, there has been a shadow since he was a child. I hate men very much, and it will be disgusting to contact him. Originally, Tong Dongnuan thought it would be impossible to be with Xia Liang in this lifetime. I simply didn't want to find a boyfriend, but found a girlfriend. Without knowing that this time passed, the two of them became confused. Yuling's eyes were flushing, and tears were rolling in her eyes. Are you kidding me? Tong Dongnuan knew that this was the time to cut the chaos with the knife. If the heart is softened, Yuling will be hurt more deeply in the future. Thinking of this, Tong Dongnuan gritted his teeth. No, I became like him this time. I can't let go of him. I have told you that man many times. He is different from others. Yuling's face paled a bit when Tong Dongnuan admitted. Tong Dongnuan, are you really going to break up with me for a man? Looking at Yuling's appearance, Tong Dongnuan felt a burst of self-blame. But she has no other way. Can only nodded. Yes. The answer was like a thunder. Yuling was crumbling. Xiao Shui. Tong Dongnuan wanted to help her. Do not come. But Yuling didn't intend to let her do this. Good. Yuling glanced at Tong Dongnuan deeply. I hope you don't regret it. After saying that, Yuling staggered and ran out. Tong Dongnuan hurriedly chased out and grabbed Yuling. In this case, Yuling is not sure what silly things will be done. Yuling kept hitting Tong Dongnuan's hand. You let go. Let go of me. I won't let go. The painful Tong Dongnuan didn't let go, and directly hugged Yuling into his arms. You can hit me or scold me. I won't let go. Ooh. Yuling finally couldn't help it anymore, and started crying loudly. Tong Dongnuan's back kept padded with his hands. Why? Why are you holding me back? Haven't we broken up? Why are you here? Tong Dongnuan didn't know what to do at this time. I can only apologize continuously. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know how long it took. Yuling in her arms finally stopped crying. Let me go. Hearing that, Tong Dongnuan did not let go. Instead, they hugged tighter. Yuling spoke lightly again. Don't worry. I won't run around this time. Real? Obviously. Tong Dongnuan didn't believe it. Real. Hearing Yuling's affirmation again, Tong Dongnuan slowly let go. However, he looked at Yuling vigilantly. As long as she has the action to run again, not Tong Dongnuan will catch her for the first time. But it seems that Yuling really doesn't plan to run around. After Tong Dongnuan let go of her, please don't run away. Tong Dongnuan breathed a sigh of relief. It's dark outside and it's not safe. No matter what, let's go in and talk. He couldn't help but pulled Yuling to go back. Yuling did not resist either. Just let her pull in. Locking the door, the two sat back on the sofa. Okay, just talk about it. Facing Yuling's cold words, suddenly, Tong Dongnuan didn't know how to answer. Hey, Yuling sneered. Don't you want to break up? Okay, I promise you. As long as you get drunk with me today, I swear I will never pester you again. And I will not do any self-harm. Real? Upon hearing this, Tong Dong Nuan was very moved. She understood. In fact, Yuling is a very extreme woman. This is also the reason why Tong Dong Nuan refused to let her go out just now. Real. Yuling nodded, looking very serious. Good. Tong Dong Nuan agreed, took out his mobile phone, ordered some food, and called the supermarket below for them to bring up wine. But after a while, a box of beer and 2 bottles of liquor were delivered. There are also cocktails and red wine at home. It's all here at this moment. When the things came up, the two of them didn't speak. Just eat and drink like this. Both of them are on each other in the final analysis. Yuling also knew about the existence of Xia Liang. After all, Tong Dongnuan said it more than once. I just didn't expect that the two would be better off this time. Fraud. Yuling also said the second sentence that came in. Tong Dongnuan was embarrassed for a while. She naturally knew what Yu was talking about. This time I went to see Xia Liang and used the excuse of being busy. Seeing Tong Dongnuan didn't explain, and Yuling didn't ask, the two kept drinking like this. Finally, Tong Dongnuan couldn't help it anymore and stood up. I'll go to the toilet. Yuling didn't reply, but when she first got up, Yuling picked up the phone that Tong Dongnuan had put on the table. Opened the letter V. There is no chat history. But Yuling clicked to add friends. The first one is naturally Yi 12. The addition time is 1 day ago. It's him. Yes. Yuling silently photographed Xia Liang's V-signal. Returned to the interface and put the phone back in place. Xia Liang. Right? Snort. Tong Dongnuan. I will prove it with actual actions. Men don't have a good thing. It is an incorrect choice for you to abandon me for him. I will let you come back to me, Yuling said inwardly. As Tong Dongnuan came out, she did not reveal anything unusual. The two continued to drink, and did not sleep until wee early in the morning. The next day, when Tong Dongnuan woke up, Yuling was gone, and Tong Dongnuan was finally relieved. I couldn't wait to call Xia Liang. Hello? Xia Liang. On the other side of the phone, Qingyun Airport, Xia Liang was on the phone with Lu Qi waiting for the plane. Hearing the voice on the other end of the phone, Lu Qi began to correspond in his head. Qingshui? No. Shi Yiqin? Impossible. Sister-in-law? The sound is not like this. Sister-in-law? It's a lowly, and it's not her voice. Is it possible? Lu Qi swallowed subconsciously. No way. However, in the next second, Xia Liang answered her doubts. Winter warm? Is something wrong? Really? Lu Qi rolled his eyes. I haven't seen it for 2 days. So why did I hook up with another one? If Xia Liang had known it, he would have been wronged. This is really not just hooked up. Tong Dongnuan seemed a little difficult to cut his teeth. But in the end it came out. That, the girlfriend's matter, I have already taken care of it. Hearing that Tong Dongnuan had dealt with it so quickly, Xia Liang nodded in satisfaction. Well, good. Seeing Xia Liang say this, Tong Dongnuan relaxed completely. Then tomorrow is the national day. You should have a holiday. I'm a bit busy here. Why don't you come to see me? Xia Liang chuckled lightly. Didn't you just see it yesterday? Wen Yantong said with a grunt of dong heating. Huh, you just don't want to see me, right? No, Xia Liang explained. My cousin gets married. I have to go back. I guess it will take a few days. Tong Dongnuan is not an unreasonable person either. Although a little disappointed, I still replied, well then, remember to see me when you have time. No problem. Xia Liang agreed, and then hung up the phone with a hum. Turning his head, he saw Lu Qi's faint eyes. I said, brother, this won't be the 5th sister-in-law, right? It's really fast to start. Originally, Lu Qi thought, facing his own words, Xia Liang will say something like driving a child. Go, go, go. I didn't know that. Xia Liang said something calmly. Oh. Then he said deeply. Shao Qi. The burden on your shoulders is getting heavier and heavier. Come on. I am optimistic about you. Understood. Lu Qi dragged his voice to reply. There are more and more sister-in-laws. In this way, I have to hurry up and speed up the progress. At this moment, the airfield broadcast began to broadcast. Check-in for flight QL 2014 from Qingyun City to Shanglou City has begun. However, Xia Liang and Lu Qi were not in a hurry when they heard this broadcast. Because they bought first class. Sure enough, it didn't take long. A beautiful-looking flight attendant came over. Bend down. Mr. Shaw. Ms. Lu. Your flight QL 2014 is ready for boarding. Now I will take the two to first class. Okay. Xia Liang nodded and stood up at the same time as Lu Qi. You too, please. After finishing speaking, the stewardess led the way in front. Xia Liang behind him looked at the stewardess. It can only be said that the stewardess is indeed a stewardess. The figure is extremely well proportioned, with a pair of straight and slender thighs. As if feeling the gaze of Xia Liang, the flight attendant in front showed her figure even more when she walked. Unfortunately, seeing the crab value of 50, Xia Liang shook his head. Suddenly not interested. Came to first class although neither of them has ever been seated. But there is not much surprise. After all, dozens of dollars of cars have been here. And you will be surprised at this first-class cabin? But with the arrival of summer cool, it has caused a lot of chaos among flight attendants. I tell you, there is a handsome guy in first class. Ah, so handsome. Did you see his watch? I checked it just now. 12 yuan. His young and so gold. He is a golden tortoise son-in-law. But he has a girlfriend. So disappointed. As these words were finished, the flight attendants looked at Lu Qi next to Xia Liang. They subconsciously regarded Lu Qi as Xia Liang's girlfriend. Compared to her appearance, she is not as good as her. Compared to her figure, she estimates that her chest and height have some advantages. Other defeats. Although unwilling, the stewardess still gave up the idea of what happened to Xia Liang. Qingyun City is 2 hours away from Shanglou City by plane. So let alone driving. Fortunately, there are tablets in the first-class cabin. Although there is no internet connection, many TV movies have been downloaded. The service is very attentive, but not boring. Lu Qi watched Korean dramas with relish. Turning his head by accident, he found that Xia Liang was also watching TV, and couldn't help asking curiously, "Brother, what are you looking at?" Xia Liang said without looking back. "Chasing fan. Don't talk." Oh, Lu Qi is not talking. But what the stewardess on the side heard was real. Elder brother? It also means that the two are not lovers. Thinking of this, the eyes of the flight attendants in charge of the first-class cabin suddenly lit up. "Sir, do you have any needs?" "Sir, you can call me whatever you need." Looking at the two stewardess who came closer, Xia Liang thought for a while. "Just give me a glass of water." "Thank you." "Good." The two rushed to pour water on Xia Liang. One of them also stuffed a small card with a phone number on it. But seeing this scene, no one came forward to the theory. Say something about serving him and not serving me. Because of the entire first-class cabin, Xia Liang and Lu Qi were two people. That is because today is the 30th. If the first is probably overcrowded. "Sir, do you need fruit?" "Sir, do you need some refreshments here?" Seeing these two flight attendants greet Xia Liang so with all their heart and soul, Lu Qi was amused for a while. When he saw Xia Liang's helpless look, Lu Qi's eyes rolled. "Hey, let me say some young ladies. In front of me, Is it bad to tease my boyfriend like this? The two flight attendants were taken aback. Boyfriend? Then he glanced at each other and saw the other party's doubts. Didn't you just hear her calling her brother? Isn't it a sibling? What happened? But then what came to mind? Hastily apologized in a hurry. I'm sorry, lady. We know. Sorry. Lu Qi nodded. Well, it's okay next time. Remember not to be too arbitrary. Yes, yes, yes. Seeing that Lu Qi was not pursuing them, the two of them breathed a sigh of relief. Sit back to his position again. Secretly scolded myself for being obsessed. Why can't I think of it? In this age, there is too much to play. Don't call him brother. There are all called fathers. With Lu Qi's sidekick. After that, nothing happened. After getting off the plane, Xia Liang and Lu Qi took a taxi home. After all, Xia Liang never returned home from the year to the present. Except for the monthly phone call. Xia Mu took the initiative to call. I don't know if she is in a good mood. If you go home and get a training session, it's not worthwhile. Immediately, Xia Liang took Lu Qi into the door quietly. However, as soon as he entered, Xia Liang smelled an unusual breath. Xia Liang's father, Xia Weiguo, was sitting on the sofa watching TV without saying a word. Xia Liang's mother, Lu Wan, was cooking in the kitchen, and she heard a movement outside. Stretched out and glanced at Xia Liang and Lu Qi, who had sneaked in. They said with a smile, "Son, Xiaoqi, are you back? I will have dinner after a while." "Good, Mom." "Okay, Aunt." The two entered the door, put on slippers, and sat down on the sofa. Lu Wan brought out the dishes to greet the two. Only ignored Xia Weiguo. Looking at Lu Wan, who entered again, Xia Liang couldn't help asking, "Dad, are you arguing?" Originally, he just asked casually, but he didn't know that Xia Weiguo nodded. Seeing Xia Weiguo nodded, Xia Liang was also puzzled. The relationship between parents has always been very good. How could it be like this today? Is it possible? Thinking of something, Xia Liang looked at his father in shock. "I said, Dad, you won't cheat, will you?" Puff. Cough, cough, cough. Not to mention Lu Qi. Even Xia Weiguo almost couldn't get up. Raised his hand as if he was about to fight. "What is your kid talking nonsense? Your mother and I are true love." He glanced at the kitchen cautiously. "No, there is nothing to quarrel about. It's an old husband and wife, arguing at the head of the bed and chanting at the end of the bed." "Bah! Everyone who works." Lu Wan, who came out with the soup, gave Xia Liang angrily. "Have you talked to your parents like this?" "Hey, hey." Xia Liang was not afraid, and directly picked up a bowl of dinner. "If you want me to tell me what happened, tell me something. Maybe I can think of something." Lu Qi on the side nodded in agreement. "Yes, Aunt. Now he's awesome." "Yes?" Lu Wan was also puzzled. After all, Xia Liang hadn't told them what she was doing in the past 2 years. Just one question is pretty good. Every month, I also pay money back. Over time. Lu Wan didn't even bother about it. After all, he can score 1 point for his son in a month. How come the income has passed 2 points? It's not your father yet, ready to borrow money from you to marry a daughter-in-law. Hearing this, Xia Liang was confused. Lu Wan also opened up to explain. It turned out that the money Xia Liang sent back was useless. Instead, it was saved, and now it's a friend of 2 cents. They were all reserved for Xia Liang to marry a wife. Having said that, Lu Wan glared at Xia Weiguo. "I just missed other people's children. And my own children were about to get married and didn't think about it." When Lu Wan said so, Xia Weiguo couldn't help but refute. "But isn't that your big brother? What the asterisk is going on? Aunt?" The more Lu Qi listened, the more confused. Lu Wan just said, "Your eldest brother Lu Hua got married, and the bride price was increased. He needs 50 cents. So his family can only use 2 cents. So he almost borrowed it from us." Lu Wan is the second child at home. There is a elder brother, a younger brother. The eldest brother Lu Lin is the father of Lu Hua, who is going to marry. The younger brother Lu Wei is also Lu Qi's father. Hearing this, Xia Liang blinked. "Then borrow it? Borrow, borrow, borrow. Can I still not borrow if I have extra?" LV Wan stared at Xia Liang with hatred for iron and steel. "What do you do if you borrow it out? Maybe someday Qingshui is pregnant and wants to get married. How do you take out the gift money? Is there still no money for the wedding? Not to mention it's okay." As soon as Lu Wan said, she just moved her hands and let it go. "You're not young anymore. Qingshui is so good. It's better to get married right away. I have a little inquired about Qingshui's situation. I can only have a baby girl. The bride price is too shabby. These days. Mom will save the money back for you and our savings will be enough. But you still have to buy a house and a car." Lu Ruo didn't want to hear Xia Liang's words. But Xia Liang's voice was like a whisper of the devil, which came into his mind deeply. "Don't lie to yourself. If you, Nana, really want to live with you forever, you will be considerate of you who will accompany her for life. Instead of ordering you to do that when you are physically and mentally exhausted. Let you today buying a TV and asking you to buy an air conditioner tomorrow. She just treats you as a cash machine. Take it? Is the cash machine? Do you treat me as a cash machine?" Lu Ruo stopped shaking his head, looked forward with empty eyes, and recalled all the past 6 months in his head. From the first money betrothal gift to buying a house. The subsequent decoration and layout, originally supposed to be a hut built by 2 people, all fell on her, and she didn't give a word of encouragement all the way. The most one sentence she said for half a year was, "You want to buy this? Don't get married if you don't agree to it." Seeing Lu Ruo's appearance, the audience in the live broadcast room suddenly became a little flustered. "Lu Ruo, what's wrong with this? I go. Will the anchor say too much?" Although what the anchor said is all right, will Lu Ruo be overwhelmed? "Lu Ruo, you say something. Don't scare us like that." Xia Liang saw Lu Ruo's appearance and swallowed all the words he had planned to continue cursing. "Forget it. I won't say too much. Can you listen to yourself and see yourself? If we don't meet a right person, why should we just be alone? Isn't it good to be alone? I've been wronged for so long for others. Can't you let go of all this for yourself?" Xia Liang didn't say anything when he finished speaking, so he looked at Lu Ruo in front of him. After listening to Xia Liang's words, I recalled the bit by bit since preparing for the wedding for half a year. I couldn't stop tearing down in an instant. A 28-year-old man was crying like a child. The viewers who watched the live broadcast were uncomfortable. "Oh shit. I don't know why. A big man. I'm so sad when crying." Lu Ruo, the anchor is right. Live for yourself. If love is tired, let it go. After crying for about half an hour, Lu Ruo was also tired, and his head became clearer. He wiped away tears and said somewhat self-deprecatingly, "It's really shameful to grow up so big. Even if I was reprimanded by an anchor younger than me, I still cried in front of tens of thousands of people, and I was ashamed of my grandma's house." Looking at Lu Ruo's state, Xia Liang felt relieved. What is there? I guess the audience in the live broadcast room will have a deep understanding. What is shameful? With Xia Liang's enlightenment, he was in a much better mood. But he sorted out his emotions and said seriously, "Thanks to the anchor. Thanks to the friends in the live broadcast room. Now I know what to do. I want to live for myself." Said. bending over to the screen. Xia Liang smiled. Yes. It's not a waste of my saliva. Now that I have decided to do it. Lu Ruo nodded fiercely and took out his mobile phone. He had fully understood that this was not the wedding he wanted, but the wedding his girlfriend and his mother wanted. He touched the mobile phone on the ground and dialed one by one according to the address book and started the cancelled banquet. Car, furniture, appliances, and jewelry. After all this, after taking a deep breath, Lu Ruo dialed his father's number. Hey son, what can I do at this late hour? Hearing the old voice of his father, Lu Ruo's voice choked again as he turned to his 50-year-old father who was still busy for his own wedding. Dad, I won't end this marriage. Lu's father on the other end of the phone was taken aback. Son, what's the matter with you? Didn't you say that she didn't marry? Why don't you say that you don't end up? Lu Ruo said with a trembling voice. Dad, that's not the marriage I want. I won't accept it. Sorry Dad, I let you down. I can't let you hold your grandson earlier. Unexpectedly, Lu's father didn't have much mood swings, but he felt relieved. It's okay, as long as you don't do those illegal things. Dad will support you. Dad, I'm sorry. Lu Ruo couldn't help it anymore. Tears shed again. It's okay. Don't pick up if you don't want to get married. Relatives and friends will give it to me here. I will notify them. And I'll hang up. After saying that, Father Lu hung up the phone. Lu Ruo also let out a long sigh of relief. There is one last call. Everything will be resolved. Without any hesitation, Lu Ruo dialed Zhang Na's phone. And it took a long time before the call was connected. Huh, Lu Ruo, you have the courage to stiff your arms? It took me so long to call? I tell you, here is closed immediately. If you can't buy it today, I won't marry you. After Zhang Na triumphantly waited for Lu Ruo's reply. In her opinion, Lu Ruo would be the same as before, begging for forgiveness, and then ran over to buy the TV set. And then she could still get angry. Let him buy a set of cosmetics. Zhang Najung was thinking happily. But she didn't know that Lu Ruo's call this time was not asking for forgiveness. Yu read www.yuakanshu.com but ended up only to hear Lu Ruo say lightly, TV. I don't buy it. Obviously. This unexpected remark made Zhang Na stunned. And then her voice suddenly increased by a few points. What did you say? Lu Ruo, you don't want to end this marriage, do you? Yes. Yes. I don't want to end it. Once again unexpectedly, Zhang Na panicked when Lu Ruo's flat voice was heard. Lu Ruo, what do you mean? To tease my old lady, right? You can say it again if you have the ability. I said, I won't marry you anymore. Can you hear me clearly? After talking about Zhang Na, who was stunned, she hung up the phone. But within 10 seconds, Lu Ruo's cell phone rang again. Not Zhang Na opened it, but her former mother-in-law. Lu Ruo, are you crazy? Are you? If you don't get married, you won't accept it? Let me tell you, if you don't get married, we won't refund you a point for the gift. And the house is half of my daughter's. Lu Ruo sneered when he heard such words. No refund? Yes. See you in the court. I didn't marry your daughter. Why? Don't give me the gift money? As for the house? Has your family paid a penny? From the down payment to the monthly payment to the renovation, your family pays. After a penny? You want a house with your mouth open? You really don't want to face it anymore. You. On the other end of the phone, she was obviously surprised. She really couldn't think of how Lu Ruo, who is usually the only promise, would become like this. Oh, that's it. I hope the 2 cents I gave first can be returned to me as soon as possible. Otherwise you will wait to receive the court summons. Talking that Lu Ruo hung up, only to feel relaxed from beginning to end. I can only use a cool description. Having said that, Lu Wan glanced at Lu Qi. By the way, Shaoqi, you should have seen Qingshui? Her family is in good condition, right? Lu Qi glanced at Xia Liang and nodded honestly when he saw that he was not talking. Sister-in-law Qin has very good family conditions. Her parents started a factory and earn a few cents a year. Although sister-in-law Qing is still in college, she also opened a coffee shop and has savings. Have a look. Hearing what Lu Qi said, Lu Wan became even more energetic. Qingshui is so rich and capable. If the gift is not too much, why marry you? Are you handsome? If the gift is not enough, you have to add. Seeing Lu Wan became sad, Xia Liang interrupted quickly. Don't forget Mom. Our family is rich. Dad, you also talk about Mom. Don't worry about it. Hearing this, Lu Wan was taken aback, and then subconsciously looked at Sha Weiguo. Sha Weiguo shivered suddenly when he met Lu Wan's eyes, and his hand holding the water glass trembled. What are you doing? What the son said. What? Did you save your private money? Before Xia Liang came to explain in a hurry, Sha Weiguo's face turned paler. After a long time, Sha Weiguo put down his cup and walked into the room tremblingly. Damn it! Xia Liang was stunned. My father really has private money? After a while, Sha Weiguo walked out with a bank card in his hand. No. Xia Liang and Lu Qi couldn't help swallowing. In the gazes of the two men in surprise, Sha Weiguo handed the bank card in his hand to Lu Wan. What is this? Money. How many? 6 Mao. After Sha Weiguo finished speaking, Lu Wan rushed into the kitchen and took out a rolling pin. And rushed out. Damn it! Where did you get the money? Sha Weiguo said hurriedly. Wife, listen to me to explain. Xia Liang and Lu Qi stopped Lu Wan with difficulty. Mom, wait. Auntie, let Auntie explain. Seeing the two of them stopping him, Lu Wan put down the rolling pin. Okay, I'll just listen to him explain. It is no wonder that Lu Wan keeps all the money at home. When Sha Weiguo pays his salary, he will hand it in as soon as possible. If you say a few cents, the private money of 10 cents is fine. With 6 hairs, I can sell equipment. Equipment? That's the broken game you played? Who are you lying to? Talking about the fortune again. Wait, Mom. Fortunately, both Xia Liang and Lu Qi understand. It may be true. After hearing both of them say, Lu Wan stopped muttering. What equipment? 6 Mao? Sha Weiguo said quickly. Fantasy Westward Journey. Tai Chi Streamer. The level 100 and 140 level-less equipment I hit. No level equipment? This makes sense. As the name implies, there is no level limit. And you can also go up to 12 levels plus stones. Imagine a low-level character such as 59, 69. The character holding a 140 level non-level weapon to get the concept of things. Especially the kind of martial arts DT, saint and so on. It is not surprising to sell at such an expensive price. Mom, this is good. And there are some that can sell for 1 or 2 yuan. Yes, Aunt. I heard that they were playing other games. But the brothers cut me off. A knife for 6 yuan. Listening to Xia Liang Lu Qi's explanation from left to right, Lu Wan only believed this. All of a sudden he became happy. Well, now I have money for my son to take Qingshui. Sha Weiguo was looking towards. Your pocket money will increase by 1% this month. He took the card back to the room as he said. Seeing finally escaped, Sha Weiguo gave Xia Liang angrily. Xia Liang spread his hands extremely innocently. What he just said was himself. Don't know. Lu Wan sat back again. Come here. Everyone continue to eat. By the way, son, How do you know your dad is rich? Upon hearing this question, Xia Liang also reacted. Yeah, I have only sold equipment for a few days. How did you know? I'm actually talking about me. Hearing this, Xia Liang had a black line. Lu Wan became interested. Then what have you been up to in the past 2 years? How much money have you made? Looking at the expectant eyes of the two, Xia Liang came out without a tray after all. It's only a few dozen yuan. Puff. Dang. Obviously Xia Liang still overestimated the two's ability to bear. Dozens of dollars? Lu Qi's eyes widened. Are you going to grab the bank? Impossible. Xia Liang was relieved and shook his head. It's impossible to make so much money by robbing the bank. It should be a fraud. Or let's call the police. Hearing Xia Liang's words, Xia Liang said quickly with a black line. No, I started a milk tea shop with others. And then I started an investment company by myself. Then I clicked on the WeChat balance and showed them the deposit. Nothing else is too scary. How? Li. Cent. Mao. Quan. 10. 100. 740 yuan. Kid his father. Come take a look. Am I dazzled? What? Xia Liang originally Xia Liang was joking. But he didn't expect it to be true. So he hurriedly stretched his head over to take a look. Fuck. Really? Now even Xia Liang was swearing. Looking at the two people like this, Xia Liang was very thankful. But didn't tell the truth. For example, Qingyun Hotel worth several thousand yuan. Villas worth several hundred yuan. Believe it now. The two looked at each other and turned their heads to look at Lu Qi again. Xiao Qi, you are with your brother now. You should know. Is it true? It is true. Lu Qi nodded quickly. She didn't dare to say that Xia Liang's bicycle is now worth hundreds of dollars. I heard that Lu Qi also said the truth. But the two seemed to be in a dream. The son somehow became 100 yuan household? Ah, wife. Why are you pinching me? Does it hurt? Lu Wan didn't seem to hear a glance. And asked Xia Liang. Nonsense. Of course it hurts. Ha ha ha. Upon hearing this, Lu Wan jumped up happily. It hurts. I'm not dreaming. My son is promising. Seeing Lu Wan's appearance, Xia Liang had a black line. I want to say something in particular. Don't you know how to pinch yourself? But I didn't dare to say it for a long time. Xia Liang also spoke at this time. So let's borrow it. It's not much anyway. Besides, the uncle is also very good to our family. The previous refusal was also for Xia Liang's consideration. Now I know my son is promising. Lu Wan would naturally not refuse this time. Said with a smile, well, after dinner, we will go to your uncle's house. Maybe we can still see your sister-in-law. Ro. After a small episode, the family also sat happily and had a meal. But occasionally asked when Xia Liang got married. Xia Liang used various reasons to prevaricate. Lu Qi on the side bowed his head to eat. Don't talk about getting married? I am afraid that when you see your parents, 5 daughter-in-laws can make you faint. By the way, there is me. At this time, Lu Qi couldn't help but wonder how Xia Liang would solve this problem in the future. After eating, Lu Wan took the bank card that Xia Liang had previously saved. The 4 of them went out and walked towards Xia Liang's uncle's house. The distance between the two is not far. It only takes 20 minutes to walk. Came to the door of the uncle's house. The uncle was smoking a cigarette and sitting at the door without saying a word. Even Xia Liang looked at his uncle's head with a lot of white hair. And his body became even more rickety. Uncle! Uncle! Lu Qi and Xia Liang yelled. Lu Lin looked up and saw Xia Liang's family coming. There was a strong smile on his face. Xiao Liang, Xiaoqi, are you here? Sit in the room. Said to take the lead and entered the door. The four of them went in, and the cousin's family was all there. But there was no excitement about getting married on the faces of the three of them. When Xia Liang's family came, they all greeted with a smile. Naturally, Xia Liang's family wouldn't mind. After all, they all knew it. The cousin's family is very worried about this gift money. But Xia Liang came to solve this matter. Xia Weiguo and Lu Wan took the uncle to the other side. Xia Liang took Lu Qi to sit next to his cousin. Cousin, what are you doing with a frown when you get married tomorrow? Yes, be happy. Hear the words of these two younger siblings. Lu Wenlin gave a smile that was even worse than crying. This marriage may not be possible. Lu Qi said quickly from the side. Brother, isn't it just the gift money? What a big deal. Lu Wenlin shook his head. No, you don't understand. Just when the two were about to ask something, Lu Lin came over, taking a deep look at Xia Liang. The corners of his mouth trembled slightly. Xia Liang, uncle, thank you for your cousin. He couldn't make a sound of tears. Their family is for this 50-cent betrothal gift. It's super broken. Xia Liang quickly supported Lu Lin. Uncle, if you are a family, you won't talk about the two parties. Go to your sister-in-law's house and talk about it. You can get married tomorrow. Lu Lin nodded when he heard the words. Yes. Lu Wenlin knew it now. In his opinion, Xia Liang took out his gift. Lu Wenlin looked at Xia Liang with red eyes, and he couldn't make a sound of tears. A big man actually cried like this. Xia Liang, cousin, thank you. Rest assured. After this money, cousin will definitely pull it for you. Xia Liang quickly patted Lu Wenlin on the back. It's okay. Let's go now. Lu Wenlin nodded, holding the card in his hand for a few minutes. Okay, let's go now. He said that he took Xia Liang and Lu Qi to go with him. This is what the woman requested, saying that marriage is a matter of the younger generation. After half an hour, that's it. Lu Wenlin knocked on the door with some excitement. The one who opened the door was a middle-aged woman with a big fashionable bag. He was Lu Wenlin's future mother-in-law, Dai Yingyue. Dai Yingyue was startled when she saw two people who didn't know each other suddenly. But when I saw Lu Wenlin, relax. At the same time, I was overjoyed. Since I came here, it means that I have all the money. Immediately greeted with a smile. Ah, Wenlin is here. Fast forward. As soon as he walked in, Zheng Jin was sitting on the sofa. She was not a fool either. She stood up as soon as she saw Lu Wenlin. My dear, here you are. These are the younger siblings you are talking about. Sit down and sit down. Say hello to the three of them to sit down. After taking a sip of tea, Lu Wenlin also spoke directly. Auntie, didn't you mean the bride price is 50 cents? I have already borrowed the money, and the hotel and relatives and friends have also been invited over. Didn't it? Although Lu Wenlin hadn't finished speaking, he was already very clear. Coming. Dai Yingyue and Zheng Jin looked at each other. Dai Yingyue suddenly changed her previous smile. He clapped his hands and said, not salty or indifferent. Wenlin, Auntie, there is something I want to tell you. Our family's Zheng Jin has already become a senior executive in the company. He already has a salary. If he works hard, he can become the management. At that time, the basic salary started at 3 points. So, Auntie, think about it. This 50 cents gift is a bit small. At least one piece. What? One piece? Lu Wenlin was taken aback, as if a little unbelievable, when he mechanically turned his head to look at Zheng Jin. Realizing that Zheng Jin just nodded blankly, it was obvious that she agreed with it. Lu Wenlin was a little worried. But, didn't you say yes yesterday? From 3 mao to 5 mao. Why did you change your mind today? If you want one, where can you find this one? Xia Liang and Lu Qi frowned upon hearing Lu Wenlin's words. They heard some doubts. From 3 hairs to 5 hairs. This increase of the bride price has already been done once. Xia Liang's face was a little dark. But he hadn't attacked yet. Faced with Lu Wenlin's words, the two of them didn't look embarrassed at all. Zheng Jin said softly, "My dear, I also want to marry you. But my mother has raised me so hard for 23 years. How can this not be too much? You see, I can't help it. I'm just this one, brother. He has reached the age of marriage. And he will get married next month. The wife wants a piece. We can't help it." After Zheng Jin finished speaking, he looked at Lu Wenlin with a pitiful look. In the past, as long as she showed this expression, Lu Wenlin would agree no matter what she said. Lu Qi on the side couldn't help it anymore, ready to speak for his elder brother. But before he finished speaking, Xia Liang caught her. Lu Qi looked puzzled. Xia Liang just shook his head and motioned to Lu Qi not to speak. Although he was also very angry. But he also knew that it was Lu Wenlin's business after all. It can be seen that Lu Wenlin really loves this woman. Otherwise, the uncle who has not bowed his head in his life would not borrow money for his son. Hearing Zheng Jin's words, Lu Wenlin's voice was low and terrible. "How many gifts do you want? And what do you want me to do? Let's talk about it together." Lu Wenlin finished. Zheng Jin thought it was a promise. There was a trace of complacency on her face. After taking a look at her mother, she couldn't wait to take out the contract that she had prepared long ago from the drawer. Seeing the 4 big characters of the prenuptial agreement on the white paper, Lu Wenlin felt distressed. Xia Liang's expression on the side also turned gloomy, and Lu Qi's face turned pale with anger. Is this marriage? Doesn't marriage result when 2 people like each other? Lu Wenlin was planning the future of the 2 of them. And this woman not only did not understand him, but also calculated him when she got married. Zheng Jin took out his pen. "And dear, you need to sign this. It's a bride price. But after we get married, if the divorce house is mine, it doesn't mean anything else. I'm just afraid that you don't want me in the future. Don't worry, as long as you don't divorce me, the house will still belong to the 2 of us." Hearing what Zheng Jin said, let alone Lu Wenlin, even Xia Liang wanted to blow these 2 shameless women with a punch. How could there be such a shameless woman in this world? That house was bought by Lu Wenlin alone. Whether it is a down payment or a monthly payment, Zheng Jin has never spent half a dime. And now he shamelessly asks Lu Wenlin to sign this kind of premarital contract. Don't break out in silence. Just die in silence. Xia Liang quickly calmed down his good mood. Looking at Lu Wenlin, Zheng Jin looked like he was still talking. Lu Wenlin's face was full of disappointment. Continue. Zheng Jin didn't notice all this. She was still pointing to the top of the agreement with excitement. There is also this one. All my income within 4 years of marriage must be given to the family. After all, I left early. Now I am the pillar of the family. And the whole family depends on me. Said Zheng Jin pointed to another one. You know the situation in our family. Our family has no money at all. So the dowry is also exempted. Besides, my dear, as long as you marry me, you won't care about it, right? He blinked and looked at Lu Wenlin with a pair of eyes. Lu Qi couldn't help it anymore. People don't look very good. But they are pretty. I wanted to refute that you look good. But when I saw Lu Qi, I realized that it really seemed like this. It's okay. Shout Qi. Let them say. Humph. Lu Qi also knew that his elder brother had reached the peak of his anger. And Zheng Jin, who had never seen Lu Wenlin angry, didn't know it at all. She thought she had won. Glancing at Lu Qi triumphantly, he continued, "And my dear, we are still selling a house after we get married. We must write the names of my brother and me. After all, my brother's ability is incomparable to you. When it comes to this, it is very rare." Zhang Jin also knew that it was too much. "I know this is a bit embarrassing, but if you love me so much, you will definitely support it, right? After all, he is my brother. If my sister doesn't help him, he may not be able to buy a house in his life." At the end, Zhang Jin played the emotional card and looked at Lu Wenlin expectantly. Dai Yingyue had the same expression on the side. After a moment of silence, Lu Wenlin finally spoke. "You have made so many requests, and you will always only think of your family and your brother. But have you ever thought about it for me? From San Mao's gift to 50 Mao. For these 2 Mao, even my brother took the gift money he saved come out. Before getting married, you said to buy a house. You bought a good house. A new house was renovated. A hotel was booked, and friends and relatives were invited over. Now you say you want a gift. Where can I get the remaining 50 cents? Come out. Have you considered me?" At the end, Lu Wenlin almost roared out. Zhang Jin has never seen Lu Wenlin get angry. For a while, I didn't even know what to say. At this moment, a carefree young man walked out of the room. "What are you making? What are you shouting?" I saw him come out and glanced at Lu Wenlin with disdain. "I don't care where you take it out. Mom, didn't he say yesterday that he couldn't take out the ermao? Didn't you just come over with the money today? This cheater is Zhang Jin's younger brother. Zhang He. I saw this picture of Zhang He." Dai Yingyue frowned involuntarily. "It's all for this stupid boy. And he still said such things." Immediately yelled, "Why are you talking to your brother-in-law? Still not apologizing?" I don't know that Zhang He showed disdain. "Huh? Brother-in-law?" He glanced at Lu Wenlin with a look of contempt. "I can't take out a piece. A poor 13. And still want to be my brother-in-law? I don't know my sister can see you. Don't end up." At the end, Zhang He said proudly. Hearing what Zhang He said, Lu Wenlin looked at Zhang Jin and Dai Yingyue. Seeing that they kept silent, it was obvious that this was tacit approval. For a moment, Lu Wenlin seemed to have been emptied for the last moment. "Sit down on the sofa." Seeing this scene, Xia Liang knew that Lu Wenlin was completely disappointed. "That's fine. You won't need to save face later." Immediately Xia Liang stood up, with the same sarcasm. "Opening your mouth is one piece. A house. If you can't take it out, you will be poor 13. Kid, I think you can't take it out all over your body. Right? What are you? Poor 13 bastard." Obviously, Xia Liang's sentence was on the point. Zhang He was a little anxious. "What did you say?" Lu Qi on the side also made up the knife. "Brother, you're exaggerating him too much. Don't say anything. It's hard to get 50%. It's estimated that even the money for taking your girlfriend out for dinner is asked by your parents." Obviously this stepped on Zhang He's painful foot again. "You smelly girl, what are you talking about?" As he said that he was about to rush forward, Xia Liang pulled Lu Qi behind him, preparing to teach the little boy a lesson. But at this moment Lu Wenlin stood up. "You have the ability to try it?" I have to say that Lu Wenlin's 8.5 meter tall, coupled with this gloomy voice, is very deterrent. Zhang He was shocked instantly. "Mom, look at him." Sister, seeing her baby son was frightened. Dai Yingyue quit. She stood up and said in that sharp voice, "What are you doing? Lu Wenlin, you are planning to beat up your brother-in-law before you get married. Right? Isn't this marriage going to end?" She originally thought that Lu Wenlin would apologize immediately. But not this time. I saw Lu Wenlin's eyes flushed. And he said word by word, This marriage. I'm not married. What? Hearing what Lu Wenlin said, both of them were taken aback. Yu reading www.yuakanshu.com. You know, in the past, these two men used marriage as a threat. After all, in their opinion, Lu Wenlin loves Zheng Jin so much. All this is a lot of work to invite relatives and friends to get married. It's okay to make some excessive demands. This is also their confidence. After all, Lu Wenlin has done this step. I will definitely not give up. From the initial betrothal 2 cents to 50 cents to today's one in the prenuptial agreement. Even they are still planning to get 88,888 how to get off the bus on the day of their wedding. No money if you don't get off the bus. Now that Lu Wenlin said such things, both of them were a little unbelievable. Zheng Jin swallowed and finally stabilized his mind, resisting the panic in his heart. And LT, Div and GT, Lu Wenlin, don't regret it. You can say it again if you have the ability. As expected, Lu Wenlin's panic did not appear. I saw Lu Wenlin with a face of determination. I said I won't end this marriage. You have to think clearly. Dai Yingyue hurriedly stood up. If you don't get married, the wine deposit you ordered is non-refundable, and your relatives and friends have all called. So you won't get married? Maybe I didn't think about it before. But now Lu Wenlin, who thinks it out, will naturally not be afraid. Obviously Dai Yingyu's threats are now useless. I saw Lu Wenlin stretch out his hand. I won't accept the marriage. Return my 2 cents of the bride price. Seeing this picture of Lu Wenlin, Zheng Jin also had a temper. LV Wenlin, you have a temper, are you? It's okay if you don't make it. We are a tyrant who won't return the gift. And the house you bought has my